There's a fight right around the corner just waiting for you. And you better learn how to fight. I'm gonna go to war.
That dream is not gonna just sit there and wait for you to come and get it. You gotta chase it. Like a man possessed. You gotta go get it. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. We can't lay down. When you lay down, you get ran over.
Some of you guys out there are fighting for your life, fighting for your future, fighting for your dreams, fighting for success. You got sucker punched. Oh, I've been sucker punched before, but that doesn't mean I can't stop fighting. We gotta get up, baby. When you get sucker punched, get up. When you get hit in the gut, get up. Because if you want to win this war, you gotta learn how to fight one battle at a time, one war at a time. Because you might not win every fight, but you gotta win the war. You gotta have the right attitude, the right mindset, the right mentality, not just the fight. It's gonna be a war, and you don't quit until you win. It's gonna be a war.
Hey everyone, welcome back to day 2 Whoop Wars Denver, here in beautiful Denver, Colorado. This is again day 2. This is going to be all your finals. We did qualifying all day yesterday. And today is special because now you get to see all of our pilots battle out in double elimination. And yeah, so if you guys were with us yesterday, welcome back. If you're just joining us, this is Whoop Racing, FPV drone racing. And once we get a couple people, I need to pull the stream up. We are just getting ready. You see everybody congregating into the into the building. You see the track behind you. They haven't shut the lights off yet. We're just starting to get ready. We have Skittles over talking to a couple of pilots. We're all just been talking about who's going to win today, and what the podium finishes is going to be, what the matchups are going to look like. You're starting to see people strategies start to emerge, and friends start to talk about how they can improve others' lap. It's everything about this community is great. I love what Jesse really has started for all of us, and what people continue to build from. It's great what We Bleed is doing for the community, and Perspective Image is doing for the community, and Rec Drones is doing for the community, and what AK is driving the community forward. And a lot of work that goes in around the nation and the world with Tiny Whoop Club Network that Dan and I and Sue Nunez are involved in. And that all comes together here at some of these races in what I would say that the HQ of Whoop Racing is here in Denver, Colorado, or not too far away from here. So if you don't know who I am, don't know my voice already, my name is Jeff. Hey, there you are. There I am. Waiting for my co-host here. He's out mingling. I'm sure he's going to have plenty to talk about. We're going to have plenty to talk about today. But like I said, if you're just now joining us, welcome. This is Whoop Wars Battleground, the first rendition. There's the pit area. That's where people are staged just next door to us. But this is Whoop Wars Battleground, the first rendition. The next two that are scheduled are Minnesota and New Jersey. Thank you, Taylor. And I think, yeah, Jesse's flying line of sight over there. Usually you see all the LEDs, but this is the stripped down version. This is what you'd see when you go to like Flight Fest and stuff. He hosts all the line of sight games. He has a fantastic little course setup over there. It's been a really fun interaction we've been having with everyone coming here, and all the people. The biggest thing. I'm sorry, my co-host Dave here is coming in. Hornycorn. So the biggest thing that I've been getting a huge kick out of, Dave, is seeing all of the pilots that I've seen online in real life.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like, people I've been talking to for last 2 years.
Yeah. I mean,
Or people that I saw
especially-
last year.
Especially when COVID started, it was rough. What we got
Looks
here?
like I gotta go do my duties. I jumped in and I shouldn't have.
Duties.
Yeah, I gotta go wand them and make sure they didn't change their quads last night and bump up to 200 milliwatts.
Well.
And then I gotta tag them 200 milliwatts all night.
There you go.
You're not in this one yet.
Well, I know, but that one's gonna need to be checked.
Yeah, later.
Okay.
When you're ready. I'll come cry with you.
Sorry. Hey, we're talking background stuff, racing stuff.
Yeah. So, amen.
All right. Well,
I'll be back.
yeah, don't forget you got the headset on.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So while you're here, real quick, before you get stolen away, we will be having a huge giveaway today. A couple giveaways, actually.
Yeah.
A couple from Tiny Whoop, a couple from maybe Full Sin, and a couple from Weebly to FPV. But the biggest one that we have that we are pushing for is I have been instructed and given the go ahead to give away the Tiny Whoop lunchbox. And if a lot of people don't know what the Tiny Whoop lunchbox, and I'm going to go ahead and assume that a lot of people don't. What it is it's a Whoop case that is in a lunch pail that has a monitor in it that is also a Whoop charger.
Yeah, it's a charger, it's a monitor, it's a storage case, it's your parts bin, it's your battery bin.
Yeah.
You just grab it and go. Grab your goggles, grab that, grab your remote, you're out.
Yes.
So
The biggest benefit to this lunchbox, because a lot of people don't know this, is they're no longer in business.
Right.
So this makes it a very one of a kind
it's one of those
lunchbox.
things you
It
just
is
leave
a
in
collector.
a box.
Yes, you leave
You
in a
just
box.
don't even use it.
The one person that got the the benefits to opening it, if you the glory of opening it, I guess, was Liz Sagano.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was the one who actually popped the seal on it and opened it up and turned it on.
I'll be back.
All right, thank you for stepping in. But so the way that we're going to do this giveaway, for those that are just now, and I'll go over this more and more often, you're going to hear about this all day today. The way that we are going to give away the lunchbox. Oh man, I don't know if I want to give it away yet. I'll give you a hint. It involves you going on and getting Tiny Whoop Go. You'll definitely need that. That is a requirement. So go ahead and go out there and get Tiny Whoop Go. I believe we have a computer in the back. You can kind of see it right behind Skittles. That I believe has the track on it. So anyone here can participate. The people that are here in the pits, the people that are here waiting to race, the people sitting at home watching the stream. But the requirement is you're going to need Tiny Whoop Go. Because we have this track that you're watching everyone racing on Tiny Whoop Go. It is a flight simulator that simply just needs a basic Xbox controller to use. Very simple, or you can use your controller. But you'll need that to participate. That's all I want to talk about right now. We'll talk about that more once we get a little bit more viewers. But I want to welcome all the viewers that we have here locally and afar. Looks like we got 3 trickling in. We need to get this out. I'm going to go ahead and share it. I don't think we have it out yet. But I do, once Skittles gets over here, I want to talk predictions. And I know we're in trouble. I wish I wasn't on that one. Let me get this shared out. Sorry for the silence. Yeah, you can see them there getting set up.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you very much for my breakfast. When you're ready, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan bought extra.
Ribbit.
Anybody else?
Yeah, please.
Also, Obi-Wan hooked that up.
Thank. I want to give a good shout out to Obi-Wan for hooking it up with the breakfast. It's awesome of you. Full Speed Media. Go check them out on YouTube and the Facebooks and all the social media outlets. We got a few viewers rolling in. I'm in the process of sharing things out. You're seeing people getting started, getting ready. See my happy co-host coming over here and grabbing. No, you're fine. You're not in the way. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, right. You look. Yeah. No. Nice, nice, dude. Yeah. Hey.
I'm gonna get my head done this time. Dude, I got my head done. Just a leg, bit, and the other one.
That's great, Johnny.
Look at this guy. I have a trailer van.
Oh, what? Oh, my gosh. Wow. We have a local pilot here, Johnny, Silly Blind. He's telling me about his tattoos. He's a pretty crazy guy. Love that dude. See him post him online all the time. Definitely check him out. Go check out Silly Blind. And welcome. Who are y'all mingling with, my friend? I'm trying to share the stream out. Sorry.
Oh.
This is the pre-show, so we're gonna.
Do we have the specific one we want to drive everyone to?
Yeah, it's the same link for tomorrow.
That's a good suggestion by YouTube there for you.
I know it is, right? Hey, it's the same link as yesterday.
What?
It's the same link as yesterday for the.
The same link?
Yeah. For the chat.
Okay, I shared the wrong thing last time.
We're from Whoop Wars. If you want to do the YouTube,
Send it to me.
I did. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Let me see.
Wait, are we trying to share one thing or two things?
No, we want to go out to Whoop Wars. The Whoop Wars Battleground.
Is that in Facebook or in?
Right here.
Okay, yeah, just send me that link.
We have a special announcement from our race director, Taylor. He's asking anybody that's over in the pit area next door to us would please come over to the trackside. They have an announcement or want to talk to you guys, please. Oh, and that's loud. That's loud. That seems loud. Sorry, guys. Probably a little back feed for my computer. Sorry.
Not cool, right?
Yeah. No, we need to do that. We need the Joker lab.
But what I was thinking is no smoke. Trim's idea.
Yeah. I
Joker
like that
lab,
idea.
because the problem with smoke, it's great if every single time we could reset it and it would be level and it could get churned up at the start. But if we do one heat, it gets churned up. Heat 2, they can't do it at the beginning. It sucks for them. So it's not resettable enough.
But then again, it gives it an advantage to the people that weren't able to do it yesterday.
No, it screws those people.
Why? Because there's no smoke. It was you take the DAT difficulty out of the equation.
Yeah. No, I know. I mean, yeah, but if we didn't use it at all, then it screws the people that used it to qualify because they can no longer replicate the time that they got.
I think is it an argument over simplicity? Like the Joker's too simple or something? Or
No, I don't know. I think people are just wussies, personally. Why would you have something in qualifying that's not in the finals? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, I agree with you,
But I just no smoke though, right?
Well, I agree with that too.
You can't control
but
the smoke is the problem.
I think that you should keep it, is what I'm saying.
Just take the smoke out, and it's consistent. The one problem was that you had to get a qualifying time when it was flatted. I know, but I don't like that at all.
Whoa,
I
what?
hate it. I know, but I hate it.
I think the uppers. I think
What?
so enthusiast gets to do that.
Yeah, but AK doesn't like it, so it sucks for our group because AK is gonna. Everyone's gonna go with AK. See, and no Joker. Lame. Sorry.
Boo from the commentary. Boo.
This is like a seriously incredibly lame. I can't not say it. It's really one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in any type of race. Yeah, we'll put something in the qualifying that doesn't exist in the finals. That's cool.
Well, but then
No,
how does that help?
it's fucking stupid.
How does
Sorry.
that help Little Blind?
I don't care if it helps anyone.
No,
it was
it
part
doesn't.
of the fucking track, and
No,
now it's not. I
what I'm
think it's
saying,
just
it
the
doesn't.
dumbest thing ever.
It's not gonna
hate
help
it. I
Little
just
Blind.
hate it. I hate it, man. You can't have something in the qualifying that's no longer there. You just can't do that. That's my opinion.
Hey Sue, how's it going?
Hello, me. I can't fucking do that without the Joker. I'm down to have it smoky if that's what everybody needs to have it, but I would rather just have no smoke. And then we can just make it even for... Yeah. I feel like we need to requalify. I feel like I would 100% be in pro class if there was no Joker. There's no way I could pull a 32 off.
Got Sunu watching with us.
No. The vote had to happen before the qualifying. But that's even better. No smoke, then it's even. It's even better then. The one problem with smoke is that Heat 1 would go, it would be all smoky, Heat 2 would be screwed. If you could reset the smoke every time, I would love it, because then it would add that Joker element. Right now it's just a shortcut, but that's what we put in there, so...
Well, it's still technically a Joker lap.
Well, I don't think it matters as much for... But I think for when we get to third class, it's still kind of a Joker because it's still difficult. But then pro, and I think it's just kind of a shortcut. But you still only get to do it once, so there's still strategy. But AK doesn't like it, so I'm pretty sure he's not gonna. Everyone's gonna vote with him.
And the lights go down.
AK, if you're watching this, right now. You need to not. We need to do the Joker,
As
AK.
team captain, I want you.
You can't just put something in the qualifying and then not have it there. Oh. I totally would not have done it.
I think he's up in the mountains right now, so I don't think he's watching at the moment.
Oh yeah, there.
We only have 3 at the moment. We welcome
Everyone
all 3 of
watching
them.
in the chat, if you're here, I want to see some discussion about this.
So
'Cause obviously, I feel one way, and everyone here voted a different way. Jesse's on my side. Zotek, what do you think? What? Yeah, I know Birds. Birds is on my side. Woo! Birds.
So I sent you the link for the YouTube. If you want to share it out to the
I'll
Tiny
share it
Loop.
up.
Share it out to Tiny Loop. I shared it out to pretty much other.
You can't run things this way. All right. Okay, so this is the YouTube, and this is the one where we'll be able to have everyone's comments come in.
Is this practice or qualifying right now? Can someone clarify that for me real quick?
It's either actual race.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Is this? Do we get a practice, or is it straight into racing? Okay.
Okay. All right. So in this heat, you have Silly Blind, Radioactive, Trim King, Frayed Knot, JP, Hammer FPV, Horny Corn, and Trash Fish. And they're already up. I don't see a feed currently. And if you're just now joining, what you're seeing is Whoop Wars Battleground, and what the discussion was earlier was that we don't have a fog machine, so they were putting it up to a vote if the class wants to use the Joker lap or not. For the enthusiasts, it's not really an issue, but for the upperclassmen, there was a debate, and there's a big debate going on in the Denver chat as I'm speaking. I'm seeing that going on. So we have about 6 people watching right now. Thank you guys for watching. We do have a couple people going on right now. We have a few things going on. We're trying to share the stream out. If you guys would help us out in doing so, that would be awesome. We appreciate you guys helping us. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. I know you're like super duper busy. But I know you're like super duper busy. Will you share the stream out to the Tiny Whoop page?
Share the stream? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I should do that a few times today, so feel free to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do the micro pilots. The stream shared out. Sorry guys, I know a little bit of silence here. We have our first round up. I will say that if you guys are watching right now, you can participate and see who is up and when they're up and when your heat is and all that stuff. We are. Your teammate voted against you, by the way. Let me put that out here on the. I'm gonna put it on here. So OG is watching. I don't know if he's in the chat or not, but there's that. You have no smoke. So here's another one. I'm going to put on that. We're having a little bit of a debate about Joker lap. So Joker lap's going to be a big discussion today. So stick with us. But go, if you do me a favor, please go download Hydra FPV on your cellular device. And join in with us. You guys can see what's going on. You guys can see who's up, where they're finishing, what times they are. Everything's up to date from when they finish, from when Taylor pushes the send button and finalizes the race. If there's any DVR review, it'll tell you. Also, a big thing for today is betting. On Hydra FPV, it is a privilege that we get to bet on who gets to finish the race. So people that are participating in the races can't vote for themselves, but they're able to vote for anyone else, even in their class, in their own class. So what you do is you just set your finishing order. You walk all the way through it on who you want to win, and you get fictitious coins for doing it. Just to have fun and join in with the stream. We're going to have plenty of giveaways, not only for here locally. They're doing raffle tickets, I know, and we are also going to be doing I guess a nationally. We'll keep it U.S. I guess a U.S. giveaway. Jesse Perkins has given me the okay on giving away a special gift. Right now, I'll go over that a little later today, but if you would do me a favor, if you want to participate in that huge giveaway, it's probably going to be one of our bigger giveaways today, go ahead and download Tiny Whoop Go and sign up for that, and it's a simulator, and the track that you're seeing people race on here today is actually inside the sim that you can race and join in that fashion. But the giveaway is going to be based on that. It's a Tiny Whoop donation, so let's keep it Tiny Whoop. And if you want to go ahead and go download Tiny Whoop now. Tiny Whoop go now and download this track. It is under Full Send FPV and is graciously named Whoop Wars Battleground. You see the pilots getting ready to sit down now. Let's see if we got our video issues for our FPV feed cut in set up. But we do have a small issue, Greg. Our TV is just cutting in and out. I don't know if we could put some plastic down to help people not step on the cords, maybe. But we do have a lot of comments. I appreciate the comments. I'm going to pay more and more attention to these as I go. What's up, D-Tops? Thank you, D-Tops. Getting ready to go here now. Oh yeah, we gotta. I'll let him get away from here before I start talking about him. Thank you for joining the chat. We're still trying to get out. If you guys would please share the chat out. Jesse's going to share it out in the Whoop Pilots of the World. He says a couple times a day. Thank you. And but we will have a lot of giveaways today. We're just starting our racing here. Thank you, Sunu. Appreciate you. Always our FPV mom of Deadlock. I know she hates that name, but I love her for it. She always takes care of every one of us as a Whoop pilot. So much so that some people kind of count on it, I think, especially the cooking whenever she's around.
I need to go smoke some more.
All right, so my partner's a little, he needs to go calm down just a little bit. But welcome to day 2 finals of, day 2 finals of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver, the first rendition of this series. So the next race will be either Minnesota or New Jersey. Stay tuned on this Facebook page to find out when the next one's going to be and the details on that. I know Jeff Grabowski's going to be bullheading bullheading the New Jersey one, which I'm looking forward to seeing him out on his own home turf. It's going to be really nice. But a lot of people saying T-Dog in the chat. Let me go ahead and get over here in the chat because we got a little bit of racing going on. I'm trying to. We got Rab in the chat. Shout out to Rab. Whoop whoop is what he says. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Get your bets in on Hydra after this race. If you have it downloaded yet, go ahead and download Hydra FPV to be participating in the festivities today. Know who is winning. Who has the fastest lap? Who's the top pilot? Who's the top fan? Who's got all the coins? Who's making all those Hydra coins? Let us see and show us the love. I'm seeing a lot of love in here. Oh, we got a Rab. Bleep bleep. Whoop Wars, thank you. Mars FPV, thank you for tuning back in. Yep, this is we had just enough to squeeze 3 classes in. Was the alternative today. So we had just shy of 60 pilots show up for qualifying. A couple of those pilots did not make it for finals, so that adjusted us down to 3 classes, which is great. We appreciate everyone coming out. We got that Weebly from Rad. You see on your screen there is Taylor Worthington, our race director running Hydra. He's the one who's going to be opening up all your bets, which they're down, so go ahead and get those bets in, boys. Let's get it going for today. A little later today, my co-host FPV Skittles is going to be joining me. He had found out a little bit of news that was altered from today, so we qualified yesterday. We had a great qualifying race, and they had the feature, the Joker Lap, which was a feature of the track, was the cannon of the tank that you'll see as the pilots fly through it as their start-finish gate. And you had a 180 and drop through the tube and elevate, and it cut about a third of the track off, which was excellent. and it ran off of a fog machine, which gave it that a little bit of a technical feature. But unfortunately, they ran through all of the fog since we went all the way until like 10:30 local time here. We went pretty late. We were anticipating going till midnight here local time, but we only were here until like 10:30, which wasn't bad. Good luck. And so we got done. I thought we got done pretty early, to be honest. There's that Zotek. We lead. Zotek in the house. So basically, what they did is they're leaving it up to them to take it or not. Skittles thinks that it's a huge determining factor, and it would have made a huge factor in today. But they thought that the technicality that if you didn't use the sorry, Hornycorn's yelling at in the background. If you didn't use the smoke, it took that technicality and made it more easy and made it a shortcut. In my opinion, it's still a joker lap, regardless of whatever you put in it. It's still a joker lap. If you get through it, you get through it. I'm not really going to have too much of a say in that. I did not. I took it once and was successcul in taking it with the smoke, but messed up right after. So it didn't benefit me at all taking it, but it can play a big factor in it. So a huge conversation going on right now about all that in chats and all that stuff. So stay tuned. Well, we are going to be bringing you some really comical things. Thank you, Mars FPP, for joining in with us. Good luck to all the pilots. Whoop whoop. All those guys over there in the pit area, I'm sure, are seeing that. Thank you for joining in with us. Thank you, everyone, for joining in.
Twitchy or Connie, can we confirm that I got you?
Get those bets in, guys. You still have a little bit of time, it looks like. They won't be closing bets until right before they launch. And as soon as you hear that, I think it's like 10 seconds before you launch when you close bets. You close bets around 10 seconds or so, or 20 seconds or so before closing bets. Hydra bets. Okay. Yeah. So Taylor said it about 10 seconds before. Either smoke or no joker. Okay, yeah. I respect that. I respect it. I mean, like I said, it didn't benefit me. It is a very cool feature, and I know it would play a huge role in the later half of in the elite class, I will say. So it's hey, what's going on, Jesse? We got Jesse in the commentators booth over here as we're getting ready to watch these guys get to the table. So Dave's supposed to be our line judge, and we all know what Dave's antics are.
Just trying to even things out on the stream.
No, yeah. We don't want an off-balance stream.
Exactly.
We don't.
Shout out in the comments if we're balanced positionally.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna get you your.
I was just brought in here to replace Dan, but I'm just as riled up as he is.
I agree. I mean, you can tell by the Blue Jay post too that
So. Yeah. Anyway,
it's a big discussion.
I'm down to let it go. I don't know how long you guys been hashing it, but
I haven't. I mentioned it. I've briefly talked about it because I know that there are pilots watching, and I know that they're concerned. But I know they are all in the same chats that I'm in.
True that.
So they're seeing exactly what I'm seeing. So
the big thing that disappoints me is that it makes a lot of sense at this point in the game, given your position you're somewhere on the board, that you feel threatened by the joker lap. I can totally see that.
Yes, of course.
If you stand to be taken by the joker lap after somebody joker lapped that way into your class or something.
Yeah.
So there's no option of smoke. Dave doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now there's no option of smoke because Dave doesn't have any. Wait, hold on. We're getting conflicting information, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. We're going to move on.
We're going to move on. Yeah, exactly. So back to it. Hey, look who's stopping by, Jesse.
Rab, how you doing, Rab? I really wish you were here, dude. I mean, honestly, your presence is really missing at this event, Rab, because we got T-Dog, we got Agilis, we got AK, And Rab, you were supposed to be here to teach those guys how to fly tiny whoops. So
I would have to agree with Jesse.
I mostly just miss hanging out, dude. It's been a long time since I got to hang with Rab. He's part of the family, and he should be part of this reunion, along with people like Sir Kitty McMinn's, who we also tried to talk into buying a ticket last second. But
I kind of figured I wanted to mention it to him, but I didn't know how he felt about traveling as of yet. So
yeah. Well, everybody's got their own preferences. I think he's actually chill about traveling, but he wasn't feeling very well last time I checked with him. We really put the heat on pretty hard. Me, Say, and Wes all hammered him really hard Wednesday night.
Do you know if Say's going to join us today?
Oh, I haven't talked to her today. I wouldn't be surprised at all if she showed up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to meeting her. I haven't met her in real life. You know, I had someone come here and say, "Hey, the tall guy with glasses, is that Mr. Tiny Whoop?"
Something in my teeth, Red Rum. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm Mr. Tiny Whoop.
And then he goes, "I need to go get an autograph."
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I did. He did came up. He pulled his shirt down and asked me to sign his chest.
That's what
I told
he said,
him. I told him I'll sign almost anything.
Well, there you go. You heard it here.
Twice I've signed faces.
Oh, and I'm assuming you've probably done the necks, right?
I did a neck, yeah. But Lonnie King's daughter always has me sign the front of her face. Do you know? I can't remember her name right now, but I really love his family, and she's always been so sweet. Gigantic Tiny Whoop fan. And she's like, please come up, please sign my face. And I was like, looking at Lonnie, and he just kind of had his eyebrows, his palms up, Yeah. So, all right, here we go, kicking off another race here.
Are you doing it? My man, Johnny. Yeah. He's gonna get the tattoo in his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Awesome vertical takeoff by pilot number 4. All right, let's have a look at what's going on here. I got you, Obi-Wan, Technoid, and Ribbit flying once again.
Technoid looking solid. A lot more locked in than he was yesterday.
Yep. As soon as you say that, he finds a little bit of an error.
And now it's his curse.
I got you, chilling upside down, working hard.
He worked his way up. Good job, I got you.
Got it.
Local pilot out of Arizona. See him a lot. He was actually in one of my my skits that I did before Whooptopia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. He was the one who claimed that he saw AK picking his nose at a weekly hoop race.
Are you saying he was a liar?
I don't want I'm the one announcing the news. I don't want to choose.
No, dude,
I'm Swiss.
We don't have opinions here, okay?
Oh, okay.
We are just vessels for the people. And we want to listen to you, chat.
Yes,
We're
we
here
do.
to reflect and defend your opinion and your thoughts. So, yeah, hop on. Yeah, Brad wishes he was here too. He'll be at New Jersey when it comes up. All right, I'm going to try to make it to that one, and I'm going to try to talk my man Jeff West into that as well.
I want to come. I'm going to be in talks with Grabowski, and I want to know dates and stuff.
Let's
so
get
I can
a place.
commit to it. So.
Let's get a place.
Yeah. I know Drone Zone, I think, was talking about doing it.
Oh, yeah. Last time I raced, I came in 4th in B grade and was absolutely stoked. 2019, been a while. Mars, I know exactly what you're saying. A lot of the pilots at this event are feeling the exact same kind of energy. Nobody's really been to an event in a long time, except there was a fat posse that was able to go to Whooptopia. Mm-hmm. I wasn't out on that crew. I'm still really bummed about it. Still really mad at the world, like a lot of people are. Yeah. But yeah, dude, you should come back out and get into the love of the community. People are so happy and friendly here, and even though, in spite of everybody's stoked. Everybody, like the energy at the Whoop House is just so good, and I love being there and being here. I feel so free, and everybody's open and friendly.
I'm glad that you brought that up. It honestly feels like when we first were roommates in the first Whoop House in Arizona.
I know.
That's what it feels like.
It always does. There's like something about Whoop House, and everybody deserves to. Oh, Obi-Wan dipped a little low. He's going to go back for that gate. Give it the old redo. Nicely done. Anytime someone goes back for a gate, I want to give him a high five because.
Technoid finishing up. I got you in second, and Ribbit right behind him. Oh, Ribbit got second. I thought it was I got you. I got you. Just got to finish it up. Solid finish.
Nice. Props to Technoid. Props to Ribbit.
Finishing up. I hope everyone did well with their bets.
And shout out to my man Obi-Wan.
Bluge in the chat says, "Give me them dates for in New Jersey. I want to go."
I was just about to call you out on that, Blue Jay West person. I'll see you there. You can give me the tour at Drone Zone. I've never been to Drone Zone, New Jersey, and I got to check that one off my passport. Try to make it to all the permanent courses. I'm also going to Ready Tech Go this summer. You been there?
I have not, but I do want to go to Ready Tech Go, and I also want to go to Whoopnasium.
Is that the one in Philly? What's Whoopnasium?
It's the one that it's Swifty. If you're watching,
Oh,
Swifty.
cool.
He does Whoopnasium, and it's like a giant like if I'm mistaken, but I think it has huge windows, and you do all LED stuff in there too. It's really cool. Shout out to Swifty. How was
Yeah,
hoping you
Swifty. Swifty and I were just messaging before this event. I love
nice.
that guy. He's one of my favorite course builders in the sim.
Man, that city is awesome.
The castle.
And I since Jesse's here, it reminded me of something. We are doing the giveaway, and since you gave me the permission to give away the lunchbox.
Oh, yeah.
And we should probably bring it over here on stream so
Yeah.
people can see it. But I haven't told him too much on how I wanted to give away, but I said that I wanted to give away. We're going to keep it Tiny Whoop, true Tiny Whoop, and then we're going to give away the Tiny Whoop through Tiny Whoop Go.
Oh, okay.
So they have to. That's one of the requirements. You need to get on Tiny Whoop Go. So it's as easy as an Xbox controller, and it works on one of the most simplest computers that you can run.
Yeah,
as long as it runs DirectX, which is one easy video processor. So it runs pretty easy, but I don't want to give too much away.
Well, we got to give him some time to do this. What's the time frame we're going to give him?
Probably, what time is it now? It is 11:30 here local time. Let's go.
Is there a computer set up
2 or
locally?
3 o'clock maybe?
Did you say there's a computer set up locally where people can sim around here?
Yes, it is. Actually, it is just behind Twitchy Pilot right there. I'm talking to I Got You on your right hand in the pit area cam.
Oh, nice.
So it is set up. But the reason I say
is
that
this
it's
like
in
a father-son advice moment here?
Yeah,
That's
I would say that.
magical.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's. I mean, I know they really love each other.
Uh-huh.
It's sweet
But
to see him
nice
like
coaching.
Yeah, look at that. That's a
Yeah.
really sweet, genuine moment.
Yeah. One of our youngest pilots that we have. Yeah.
That's so cool. He looked like he took that.
Yeah.
He looked like he
that was good
absorbed it.
advice. We need to clip that. Can we have that clip?
It was really endearing. I really.
clip that. Anyways, there is a computer
about
set
that.
up. No, it's fine. I loved it. There is a computer. You know I love that. I
Yeah.
know a
Oh,
ton
yeah.
of kids.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, so there's a computer set back up there. It has Tiny Whoop Go. The reason I say that is because Tiny Whoop Go actually has this track inside of it. And I may have, I mean, everyone knows how I build my tracks. If you know me and Tiny Whoop Go build my tracks. I like to hide stuff.
Everybody does. It's like a motif where there's always like a secret, and it's fun because for most people, they don't go into Tiny Whoop Go courses looking for a secret, but they stumble upon one, and then they start to notice that every course builder is putting these secrets in. And it seems like you're hinting that the giveaway is going to have something to do with a secret in the course.
One of the courses, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So if you know a course that I've built of any kind, I mean, I got like, 10 or so. Then
Some of the best ones in the sim, by the way.
Thank you, Jess. If you know any of those, go check out, see if you can find some hidden gems. But keep them going. But thank you for having your hand in that. And, And if you guys are
I'm
out
so
there
proud.
wanting to try to host anything like this, a big boost to Tiny Whoop Club Network. Go in there and sign up as an admin and start hosting races. And Jesse has vowed to pull out every resource to make this happen. So
Yeah. The idea is I want to leverage my resources on behalf of the clubs, and we're having discussions about how to do that. You guys can join that discussion too. Hit me up. But it's also, I fly all the sims. I love Velocidrone. I get to host races on it all the time, and that is like the most used sim. But Tiny Whoop Go is a really great one. I think, in my opinion, the physics are stronger, but I'm also the guy personally responsible for the physics.
Yeah, well,
You know?
I like it. I
Yeah,
think
it's so good. And it's also free. So if you're a pilot that doesn't, if you just have an Xbox controller, you can get into FPV flight without spending any money or getting any equipment and see if it's for you. And that was sort of the goal of the project. I'm really proud of it. But I love Velocidrone, and Liftoff's got their sweet new micro setup coming out. That's going to be really fun.
Oh, you got a nice race here. It looks like got a pilot passing.
Prop
Knocker and
there it
Obi-Wan.
is. We saw some traffic on Prop Knocker's screen. He's going to try to catch up with Obi-Wan. So this course feature, I need to know. Oh, it's the stripper pole. I feel like we need to change that to a name like Strimper Pole.
Scrimper pole.
Or Striper Pole.
Striper pole, yeah.
It does have those
the
horizontal
flagpole.
stripes from the
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah.
I'm down with Stripper Pole. I'm trying to be full send.
like it.
I want to get down with full send energy right now.
Oh man, I got you and Obi-Wan, and almost in the same.
Prop knocker struggling right now, upside down, sort of wedged under a chair.
Oh, no.
Like if I was sitting in that chair, I think the rule is you can't move your chair. Look, there's
You
someone's
can move
feet.
the chair, but you can't touch the drone to actually physically pull
But
it
the
over.
chair's touching it. See, like now.
Yeah, he's trying to crash flip. He's stuck on a leg or something. I bet.
And check it out, Otter's
And
in
he's
a
trying
sticky
to.
situation.
And he's
as
trying
well.
to spin it around to try to break himself loose. and
Never
see
give
if he-
up. Never.
Yeah, I think he's stuck on that chair to the leg. Maybe.
I agree. Yeah. Something's
that's-
feeling funny. I hope he doesn't give up. Just keep
But
fighting.
the two Arizona natives are battling out right now, 1 and 2. Obi-Wan, and I got you. Also, also Whoop House members.
Yeah. Everybody's a Whoop House member deep down. If
Yeah,
you're
that's
watching
true.
this, I just want you to know I consider you a Whoop House member. I'm probably chill with you. Come over to the Whoop House tonight. Make the trek to Denver. I have a feeling tonight's the night at the Whoop
Tonight
House.
is the
Tonight's
night.
probably the night.
Are we gonna? Should I say this too loud? Are we gonna have a repeat of a nice Liz Sagano?
We need
Of-
more
of-
Liz
of-
Sagano.
We need more Liz.
Everybody
Friday
needs
Night
more
Liz.
Liz Sagano.
We need more Friday Night Liz. Yes.
She's down. She's
down.
giving us a big.
Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, arms up. She's down. I'll be right there with you. By the way.
Yeah. I'll be
We're
in for
matching.
that.
We're matching. Grabowski's down.
Yeah. Tonight's the night. We're talking about tonight's the night. If you're
We
in
can't
Denver,
stop
Whoop Houses.
it. We can't stop it. Anyway, let's look back at the race. 3 pilots down. Obi-Wan still cruising through the Jacobs ladder we call the Lock Tower, also known as the Clock Tower.
It looks like I got you down right in front of the launcher.
Oh,
but,
wait.
he's back up.
Oh, it's that
Did he
battery.
ever show?
It's the
Oh,
battery. He's
battery,
browning out because he got a lame battery. I got you. If anybody tells I got you, I'll give him a free battery.
But due to placement, he does move on. So.
Oh, nice. All right.
Because other pilots crashed out.
I'd also like to mention I just got permission from Full Send to give all the pilots in the house a free battery discharger because do not leave this event with your batteries charged to high voltage. That's all I'm saying.
Now I heard
if
a
you
rumor
do
we're
that,
supposed to look for something.
well, yes. So the deal is I have all these dischargers. They're actually right there. So if you're sitting in the pilot pits, you can come and get them from me anytime.
That's
if you
what you're
s-
stickering, right?
Yeah, I stickered all of them so they got the legal warnings on them that remind you never to leave a charging or discharging battery alone.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm giving one for free to every single person so that when you leave here, you can discharge your batteries to storage voltage. Otherwise, what's going to happen is the 60 pilots here are going to throw their 15 batteries charged to high voltage in their bag. Some of those guys won't get out and fly in the next few days, and their batteries are going to have shorter lives. And it's probably the kind of thing that could save a lot of people, a little amount of money. So overall, it adds up to a big change. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
So Shrimper Pole. Devin's my new favorite watcher, you guys, on the live stream on YouTube. Welcome to the Shrimper Pole. Do you think we need to
I like
get
D. Tomps.
Oh, that's D. Of course it
D. Tomps,
is.
yeah.
What's up? I didn't put that together for a minute, bro. Sorry. But I wonder, do you think Dave's cool about us renaming the Shrimper Pole?
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I almost feel like trying to
he's
go
gonna
with SCHTR, like Stremper Pole. We're just going to keep adding on to it now.
Yeah.
So, all right, Blue Jay saying, I'm going to try to send a comment. Watch this, dude.
Yeah.
Get ready. Oh,
He's going to take. Oh, there he goes.
looks like we got a request to see the return of E2F2.
Oh, man.
And that's
How do
the
you feel
fourth
about
time
that?
it's been brought up to me. I feel terrific about it. We just have to cut the wires to the speaker. So
You wanna
if
cut
he's-
the wires
I
to
want,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
I can always solder the wires back on. I already did it once. You cut the wires to the speaker because he's over there and he's been singing that song. It's like, I'm not going to sing on the stream again. I sang the song on the stream a couple times yesterday, and every time it felt wrong.
Do you think we should put like tape or something on the bottom so he's not rocking into the start finish or this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that. My first thought was, I removed his foot, thinking that it was some sort of a gift of freedom, but I'm.
Are you talking about the flapping parts that are in the front?
He
Like when
doesn't
he
have
de-skinned
flapping
it?
parts. That's old school Furbies. This is the new generation.
yeah.
His foot on the bottom was just a tacky thing that held him from moving at all.
Oh.
So he couldn't momentum jerk himself around like he has
He
been.
has some torque.
Yeah. Because he gets amped when these races get racing.
Well, yeah, when he sees the people in the eye, he just starts.
So E2 F2 is going to return shortly, probably after my session here announcing alongside My Name is Jeff. When Dan's able to chill out and make his way back, we'll get that going, and I'll also be hiking around giving out all these dischargers and spreading the love of battery
love.
What am I trying to say? I'm a battery safety evangelist. I'm a battery preservation. I'm a battery preservationist. Discharge your high voltage batteries, ladies and gentlemen.
You're a battery health advocate.
Yeah, I am a battery. No. We're just gonna think about it. Shout out in the chat if you know what I am.
Give us some name. Yeah.
If you catch my drift, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Jesse's the discharger Easter Bunny.
I don't know. Maybe I am. But like I said before, I see there's a couple pilots in the pits. If you guys can still hear us over there and you want a free discharger, come on up here and interrupt the live stream. And I'll toss you one. And what Jeff hinted at earlier, there's a rainbow. We have, I think, 8 colors of dischargers, and there's something like 5 blue, 5 green, 5 pink. Like, I just have all the different colors in there.
That's the one I'm looking for, is the pink.
Oh yeah, well there's
I'm a
there's
big
actually
fan
you got pretty good odds of getting a pink, but
Yeah. Or
and
the
they are
cyan?
the most popular by far.
Did you say cyan?
We don't have cyan yet.
Cyan yet.
That'll probably be next now that I think about it. But if you find a green LED discharger in that box, there's going to be some sort of extra prize that I haven't decided what it is yet. I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff to give away.
What would you say the odds of that would be?
They are let's say they're 4 in 60.
I'm sucking in
So
math.
1 in
what would
15.
that be
1 in
fractional?
15.
Okay.
I just had to do some ratios, some fraction math. Charge to 5 volt, discharge to 0 volt. So battery safety, battery respect.
I didn't purchase any, so
I can't tell what they're talking about.
what number is it?
Oh, it's raffle time. I didn't even get any either.
Those are ours.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any tickets.
Yeah,
so.
288.
They're
I
doing
think I
raffle
already
tickets. I need to go buy some. Actually, are they still
All right,
there?
so-
I hope so.
Here is our lineup.
Wes, they're
and
asking if I'm just giving you
frequencies
fresh
for our
batteries so you
group
can
of
constantly
16.
discharge from 5 to 0.
Listen up, everybody.
No, Wes
Listen
Wes
up,
doesn't
listen
respect
up.
batteries. I respect batteries,
Hello.
and I discharge high
All
voltage
right.
batteries.
All right. Trim
I,
King, E2.
I fly with the highest quality batteries in the
Unicorn,
world.
F2.
You still got to discharge them.
Fritz.
That's why they're still so hot.
Oh, hang on, bro. Trim King, E2. Hornicorn, F2. Fritz, E6. Obi-Wan, F7. That's our first match. Second match, Radioactive, E2.
I'm guessing you guys can hear this.
I Got You, F2.
I'm trying to soak it
Hammer, F7.
'Cause I'm
and
gonna have to
Maverick,
look on
E6.
here anyways.
That's our second match.
Yeah, but I can hear
Match
him.
3 is Frayed Not, E2.
So what he's saying is Trim Key in match 1. If you're following along with us on Hydra, on that Hydra app, where you can also place bets, which is my favorite part.
Actually, can you right now? Is that running?
Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, you can place
Awesome.
bets.
Let's get
I need
down.
to log in so I can place my bets.
Okay.
Actually.
Yeah. So if you're wondering what we're talking about, you can get the Hydra app for free right now from the App Store, iTunes, whatever, Google Play. Grab the Hydra app, sign in, just takes 1 second, and then you can sort of wager these imaginary points. There's Jeff. My name is Jeff right there. You can wager imaginary points and gamble on the finishing order of pilots. And if you're a fan of any of these pilots, it's kind of fun to find them in the app, give them support by voting for them, and probably earn some more points. And I don't know if we have giveaways, but oftentimes Hydra will do giveaways based on finishing points.
So when you open up the app, you'll see the 2 events here. The one at the top was yesterday and was qualifying, and the one below it, you'll double tap it, to get into it. And here's what it looks like. And we'll kind of cycle through, and you can actually see the bracket.
Yeah.
And then you just click on it, it'll tell you who's there. And if you click on any of the past ones, it'll show you who raced in it and what their faster times was. And up at the top, you can click on the little button right here, and it'll tell you all the pilots, and the top pilots are just right there at the top, so you can kind of keep track. But you can click on them and bet on the event, and you can pretty much click on any of the icons above and do that way. Hey, what's going on, Matt? How are you?
Matt saying, what's up? What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Thanks for popping by the stream. There's a couple other comments here, too. I'm trying to get to them.
Matt, I actually flew your Nemesis just before we got, just when we got into Denver at this really cool park. I'm going to make an edit of it. I'll show you. It's really it was really
Sweet.
fun. I power looped a rhinoceros.
What do you mean by that? You know, there's only like a couple of those left.
Tell the bottom 16 to come over. All right, guys, over in the pit area, we need the bottom 16 to come over now, please.
First of all, what's up, Pit Pros? Little small talk. Oh, and by the way, if you're in the bottom 16, come on over. Come on over, say what's up, grab a free discharger, and get on it.
Yeah. They did just say matches 1 through 4 are now open for betting. That is match 1, Trim King, Hornycorn, Fritz, and Obi-Wan. Match 2, Radioactive Hammer, Maverick, I Got You. Match 3, Frayed Knot, Trash Biss, Technoid, Ribbit FPV. Match 4, Silly Blind, JP, Inner Spool, and Prop Knot. Go ahead and place your bets. I'm going to go ahead and place mine. I actually am.
Don't tell him.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. All right, they're raffling off some excellent prizes. If you're on site, raffle tickets are $1, and there's some pretty excellent prizes.
Might be next
getting
door.
kicked out. You can hear them interrupting or in between the action, not interrupting, but in between the action, they're spitting out some raffle numbers and giving away free prizes
All right.
to a lot of the peeps hanging out here, which is always fun. Lots of freebies going around,
Yeah, go next door.
and you know, the biggest one of all is the friendship.
Right.
Here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021,
My name is Jeff.
hosted by Full Send FPV.
Hey, can you call ticket
of.
number 314 as raffle ticket? See if they hear it over there.
Ticket number 314. Ticket number
How we doing on
314.
getting 4 pilots up here?
You won a
Trim
raffle
King,
ticket.
Hornycorn, Fritz, and Obi-Wan.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I need you guys to come
All right,
in and
so,
check real quick.
I'm going to head and I placed my first bet, but I'm going to go ahead and place all of my bets.
Yeah, it's wise while you got time.
Yeah.
The thing about choosing the finishing order on Hydra is I always think, you know, I know all these pilots. I got inside information. I should be doing really good on this. I should be racking in the points. But the problem is, if you vote the same as other people, you can't get ahead of them. So it kind of makes sense to look at it over like a broad, like consider six wagers at once. And if you are to bet different than the masses for all 6 of them, but you nail one of them, it really could be worth it. Not at all.
But it's not as lost as I had originally thought.
Can you call Fritz?
Okay.
Fritz?
Just rally a few people.
Call for Fritz. Okay. Yeah, he's on. I mean, he can
I'm on
hear me
board.
now. But Fritz, we need you over here, please. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Fritz, we need you here now, right? Yeah. You're up, buddy. We need you here. Last
Okay.
call for Fritz.
Sweet.
Trying to get you to the thing. A bunch of my buddies in the chat. I want to put you up here real quick.
Sweet's gonna listen to
my
the
buddy Dan
other-
Piper
I don't-
in the chat. What's up, hooligans? How are you doing, buddy? Ow, shit! I think my pin's going off in my pocket. Sorry. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Get that out of my pocket because I thought the button was getting pushed. All right, so Ricky Peacock in here too. What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the chat. This is extravaganza, man. This is craziness. The sim has nothing on this. I will just tell you guys right now. You know who I'm talking to and what I'm talking about. Even me, I built the sim in Tiny Loop Go, and it's different. It's different. There's corners.
Yeah, they don't want it.
I mean, Skittles behind me is still sitting here talking about. Still talking about. There's Ricky Peacock, like I was saying. Everyone's talking strategy right now. Strategy is a huge thing, especially up in the elites. But you know, I also do want to reiterate. I know Jesse's talking with Skittles right now, but you know, I also want to reiterate that this is pretty competitive. You know, there's no doubt about that. If you're going to pay $60 for a ticket, it's pretty competitive. But you know, also, this is probably the most fun that anybody's had in a very long time. Even the people out here that aren't doing as well are still having a blast. This community is one of a kind, and being able to share that with some of the most amazing people, like the two people that are sitting next to me, and the one standing, or the two multiple people all here, is great. And all the people that come out here, we just think the pilots and the people watching, thank you for tuning in. But get on Tiny Loop Go fly this course, please. Go fly this course, and let us know what your times are. Send me. I know some of these people that will go do some smashing here, but go out there and send me some pictures of the leaderboard so I can put that up here too, so we can get people updated for real time versus sim. Just share the stream. Thank you so much. Yes, I wish you were here too, man. I wish you were able to make it out. I do miss you. Miss you being out here. I know I'm not going to be able to hit the stream tonight, but I'm hoping that we'll be done by the time you guys go live. I'm not really sure. So last night we got in earlier, but we thought we were going to run till midnight. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you. Yeah. See? Flight on the sim tonight on the stream. Appreciate that. You guys do some really good stuff. So Ricky Peacock, long time no see. We got a lot of communicators in the chat now. I'm really digging this. I love the interaction in person here and online. So we will have I know Matt and Dan and Ricky. The reason I'm saying go online, and if you guys don't know, we were having a huge giveaway. Okay. We're having a huge giveaway on Tiny Loop Go. Jesse has donated a lunchbox, a Tiny Whoop lunchbox. It's exclusive, one of a kind. I may even get Jesse to sign it. Yeah, but it had almost anything. Yeah, and Skittles, or not Skittles, Rivet was the one that broke the seal on it like 2 days ago. So it's freshly open, one of a kind. It's not going to be remanufactured.
Certainly not.
Unfortunately, there's not going to be a warranty held by any smart, sane
Unfortunately,
person.
A lot of the functions that were advertised that it has do not work, but this is a piece of history at this point.
There is a person watching the stream that may, if you know who I'm talking about, you could reach out to him and say pretty please with the sugar on top and maybe a $20 bill or something.
Or you could just do some Googling and make a few fixes. I mean, it does work if you use external power and you don't mind not having diversity antennas. You can get a picture to display, and it will always store your stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't power it. It's more of a collector's item.
Exactly. I wouldn't be powering it on.
I wouldn't power it on.
Yeah.
I would probably open it up and store the whoops in it, but not close it and take it with me anywhere. But I would just, it'd be on the shelf item.
It's one of those icons. It's one of those pieces of history that everybody will remember.
Yes.
And it changed the commercial, the attitude towards, like for me, I'm someone that really supported Lunchbox, and I encouraged my community to also support Lunchbox, and I was made the biggest fool of the entire I was made a huge fool because I was trying to jump on his enthusiasm, and I don't think he meant for everything to go down as it is. And spoiler, it all ended with tons and tons of people in the community losing money, never getting what they were promised, or receiving broken products like the one we're giving away today. So I lost a lot of money, but I wasn't the worst loser. And in addition to my considerable losses, a lot of members of the community that I convinced to support the project also kind of got screwed, and I will always just feel awful about that. One thing, so I'm not going to sell these things, obviously. They were a little bit expensive. I should never have invested in them or a bunch of other stuff, but I have a few of these things left, and I wanted to give one away here.
It's
Look,
time.
Blue Jay's
It's
saying
time.
in the chat, if someone has an Arduino, we can fix it. So
Dan,
that's
Dan
really
Piper
cool.
also said he'll fix it too.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. A lot of people know. Check Discord. Okay, one sec. I also had an idea too. I need to run by. I needed to run by Greg, but I was curious to know if we could get in Discord and chat with some people in Discord periodically. Maybe not all the time.
So like interview some people?
Yeah, just
Cool.
that would be a vocal interaction, or maybe bring them into the commentary
That's
booth
fun.
somehow. Maybe
That's
it would
fun.
just be just mic down low or something. It was a thought, but
Looks like we got
maybe
some
next time. I'm not sure.
aircraft in the air. The host,
Yep.
the gracious host, Hornycorn himself, flying his own course. He's the creator of this course. It's not really that standard in the community for someone to fly a course they created, but of course Hornycorn gets to fly here, and he is the artist that put together this incredible course that I don't think any one of us is ever going to forget. Right now he's going around the Stremper pull into the dive gate. You can see him on the upper right of your screen, negotiating the dive gate. We're going to take a second slice on the dive gate, back around the Stremper pull, and from here he's going to head to the missile launcher. One of my new favorite course features, because it forces you to slightly rise or drop in elevation. You can't just cut it like a normal gate. It's pretty fun. And from here we're going to go to the lock tower. You can see he'll hit the two side gates on the top, and then he's going to Jacob's ladder his way down to the bottom before headed straight back to the tank to finish his lap. A little bit of a mess up, little error there, no big deal. Hornycorn acing the course, and now we're getting ready to watch Trim King approach the lock tower as well. Hornycorn moves on to his second lap. 1 minute lap. Someone saying in the chat that the lunchbox was a great concept, but the execution fell flat. Yeah, that's the truth. But it is over, and we have a couple of these things to give away. So I'm sitting on way too many of them, which I think might be. I can't remember if I have 15 or 50. But a big box of these things, and I have the limited edition Tiny Whoop version one. So there's only 2 or 3 people in the world that have these right now. And they're going to be worth something. I kind of think of these things like NFTs. Back on the course, here comes Hornycorn crossing over onto lap number 3. A little bit of bobble going through his tank there, out the other side, and he's going to climb back up to the We Bleed tunnel. We bleed hard right and go into the We Bleed slalom, which I think is what we're calling that now, according to my man Dave. Hornycorn himself.
Okay. Cool, yeah.
Watching Obi-Wan cross over onto another lap, and I'm getting visited by the sticker bandit, Lil Silly,
Yeah.
stopping by to say what's up. How's it going, man? Giving me the wave. He keeps coming up to me and saying, "Hey, Jesse, what are you going to do next?" It's like my favorite thing. I feel so honored that a kid will say that to me because he knows we're having fun now. You know?
exactly.
So that's how we got into stickering and balloons last night.
Jesse's
but
here, the fun's here.
we put with the kids. I really like. There's some awesome kids here, dude.
There
it's
is,
just
yeah.
so
and
fun.
Most of them are sillies.
There's what do you say?
They're Johnnies. Most of them were Johnnies.
I know,
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
awesome.
I know. I like Johnny. He's an old school member of the local community, Tiny Up community here in Colorado on the Front Range. He goes to all the events and used to live in Fort Collins. No, used to live in LaPorte. Used to be my neighbor in LaPorte,
Yeah, now he's back and forth.
Wyoming.
Yeah,
Laramie, Wyoming.
Thank you, yeah.
Great guy. Brought the whole family, and of course, I love seeing the kids come here. I brought, of course, the Tiny Whoop bug nets. So kids, I gave all these little tiny butterfly nets to kids and say, "Hey, here you go. Go catch a Tiny Whoop." You know.
Yeah.
So far, none of them have caught one, but it would be so funny.
I did see one of them wearing on head like a
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, I saw that. I was wearing one like a hat for a while.
Nice. All right. Well, if you don't have your bets in yet, get those in now. Let's
12
talk about the next matchup, because I know that you know one of these pilots in here, maybe a couple.
Yeah.
I chose Radioactive to finish first because he's my fellow deadlock pilot. But I chose him because I think he does have what it takes to win this week.
Well, we got 4 pilots that are coming into the next event, you guys. Radioactive, Hammer FPV, I Got You, and Maverick. So we're looking at the Hydra app right now, and you can follow along with us. Grab the Hydra app from Google Play or the App Store or the iTunes, whatever store. I'm not an Apple user, but I love several people that do use Apple.
Yeah.
He's saying he picks Radioactive first. Radioactive is probably the pilot I know best, and that's a pilot I would probably pick too, but you never know, because this is a earlier bracket. Mm-hmm. And these pilots are going to have the widest skill sort of...
Well, it is the first race for him, too, of this.
Oh, cool.
You know, so
Yeah.
Going into no practice, so
but I'm saying,
anything
like,
can happen.
when we get to the end of today, we're going to be racing with the elite pilots, and their skill level will be very close to each other. And the pro pilots before them, their skill level's pretty close to each other, but a little farther apart. Here at the beginning of the event, the skill level is going to be a wide display of skill levels. And we're going to see more pilots perform differently than they did in qualifying versus the main race. I think when we get closer to the end of this event, the pilots that qualified high are going to probably perform really similar to their expert qualifications. So I don't really know.
Screen's fine for him, is what he says. I guess he's talking about the lunchbox.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You have a lunchbox wrap? That's cool, man. Yeah. Wonder which one do you have?
Do you want to let people know that we got a ton of people in chat. Does anybody want to give a shout out? I know everyone knows Jesse. You know, we don't fall for any pranks.
Right. So if you want us to shout out to your friend, no matter how weird or no matter what that name sounds like, of course we'll shout him out. We're not going to leave him out just because he has a rude or disgusting name.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm not trying to encourage.
He he didn't choose his name, right? But we can give him a shout out.
Yeah, so any shout-outs, we don't fall for pranks, first of all. We're smart people. We got big brains. So we don't fall. What's up, Ruland?
Yeah.
The Unison. Thanks for the comment. Great streams. Honestly, these guys have a really excellent setup. Whenever you put on a headset and hear your own voice, because if I take this off, it sounds like... Actually, it sounds really quiet in here when you pull these away. But it kind of feels busy, and I hear the mics from the course in my ear and from all over.
Yeah.
And it really gives you an idea. So, yeah, high production value here on the stream. I'm loving it. I love working with these guys.
Perspective image. Actually, if you can hear me, would you mind putting up the sponsors and we'll read them off real quick?
Yeah, let's see what's up. And a big thank you to the sponsors. I mean, anybody who's willing to contribute to make an event like this possible, these are the people we want to give our genuine thanks to.
Weebly FPV, Roof Tech, Full Send FPV are our gracious hosts of this race. Hydra FPV, Perspective Image, that great quality that you're seeing on your stream. Shout out to Perspective Image for that. Line, Jim Fam Hobby, Busta Print, Bison. Give a shout out to Jeff G, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, and our main man, Sir Kitty McMittens.
Sir Kitty McMittens, you see him on the lower right of your
screen. He's like the coolest shout out too, I think.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, the coolest shout out has got to go to Full Send.
Oh, yeah.
And Weebly, they get a really. I mean, I'm not gonna play favorites. Hydra, Perspective, Roof Tech. I love all these sponsors, and I work with a lot of these guys, and major thank you. And if you support these guys that you see sponsoring this event, you support Tiny Whoop culture, and that really means a lot to a guy like me, and probably everybody who's here experiencing it firsthand. If you're out there in the chat and you know that you love Tiny Whoop culture, saying thanks to these guys by choosing them to give your business over someone else is really an effective way to do that. And when you make that decision, you cast a minor vote that really does shape the direction of Tiny Whoop culture. And these guys deserve your thanks. So
yes, thank you.
When possible, give them a little shout out in any way you can, maybe by supporting their store or by talking them up, or sharing the stream is another way to support these sponsors and help us get some more eyeballs on the stream, even commenting.
Speaking of the stream, we are live on Facebook at Whoop Wars Battleground on Facebook, and we are also on we are also. Oh, I didn't scroll up. I'm so sorry, chat. Been falling behind. I was watching your screen and not mine.
I know.
But for the stream, we are live on Facebook, and we are also live on YouTube. So that's how you can be a part of the chat and get your chat on the screen.
Yep.
Here and hang out with Jesse. And like I said, we were doing a couple giveaways today too. I think we should probably just do a giveaway each round, each group.
Sweet launch. Did you see the pencil got pushed off the table by one of those excellent launches?
It's probably radioactive.
In the sky right now, radioactive. Hammer FPV Maverick and I Got You. Looking like a nice smooth start for I Got You. Had a little bobble there, but a really sweet delivery through the Wee Bleed tunnel into the Wee Bleed slalom. Ooh, might have had a little bit of a gate mistake there. I see radioactives all the way up at the diamond right now. Those hyperdrive-like tunnels before he starts making his way towards the shrimper pole. And here he comes back to nail that dive gate. Nice slice on the dive gate. Back around the shrimper pole one more time, and we will watch Radioactive approach the missile launcher in just a moment. He's going to double check that gate. Here we are, one of my favorites, the missile launcher. 2 gates on the left, and then a little spiral around to the 2 gates on the right, and he is back to the clock tower. And I believe he's still in first place in this round.
Yes.
At the bottom of the clock tower, he'll cross over with his first lap with a time of 54.1.
Who is right behind him? I want to say I Got You is right behind him. Closest person to our
looks like
leader,
I Got
Radioactive.
You. Hammer's right behind I Got You. They're going to share another course feature. Look at him.
Yeah.
We see traffic on Hammer's screen on the upper right of your...
Who's going to make it to the first?
Oh, there's a pass right there. Hammer crosses in front of I Got You to start his second lap of one... No, wait. Oh, because he... Looks like I Got You got a slower start getting through there. So even though Hammer FPV got in front, I Got You's going to have a slightly shorter lap time because he was slower off the block, which is all that really matters.
Oh, really? Yeah, I forgot about that, actually.
Radioactive on the ground, now tries to get up, winds up on his head, needs to be able to crash flip by himself. This is a no marshal race, so if he can't somebody's picking him up. That's not a good sign. It could be Radioactive himself. Regardless, he's now out of the race. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Yeah, but I think he's done.
That's rough for your bets, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You're back?
Semi over it.
All right, you guys, I'm going to step away. Dan Sagano's going to sit down in my spot, enjoy the stream, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you.
We got our first shout out from Zotek, from C. Mirac, C. Mike Rack. You put it up there twice. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they are? Okay, cool. Well, update. They're rerunning it, so bring it back. Yep, they're going to rerun this race. I think I was not paying attention to the feed, but it looked like someone had crashed out. Just gotta finish. That's right. Consistency. Your own race. There's no one else. Goose Fraba. Getting your own zen, your own space. There you go. Don't forget your goggles. Yep, they're getting ready to. Yeah. From the Netherlands. Yeah, watching all the way out. What time is it there now? It was, what time did he say? Did he say, are you still in the chat?
What? Sorry, it just popped up and I had to respond. I meant to be sharing the thing and then I got distracted again with the freaking Joker thing.
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, they're getting ready. I know you are. They're getting ready to. So the Joker has played a big role in here. I know Dan's going to want to talk about it, but
Burns is trying to rally his group to
to bring it back too.
because everyone gets to vote independently. Each group.
Yeah.
So this group said no.
So we're gonna have
Which I
factions
think
here
makes-
at Woof Wars. Oh crap!
So
we're
the
really
current-
going to Woof Wars, aren't
If
we?
anyone's listening out there in the elite group, the current problem with a Joker coalition, I would call it, is that half the Joker people think, oh, we should have it without smoke, and then the other half think that, oh, there needs to be smoke because I'm not going to do it anyway, so it needs to be a higher chance for
It
other
needs to be
people to
harder
crash.
yeah, what?
So like,
It needs to be fair for
my
all.
Position,
It's either one or it's.
Well, my position is that like I would top choice would be Joker no smoke, just because we can't reset the smoke every round. If we could reset it somehow every round, then I would be for. But then below that would be still have Joker and smoke and just, hey, it is what it is. That's what it was in quals.
I think a couple of people.
And then below,
lost
way down below that, down here is let's have the finals be different than the qualifiers. So half the score that you got in the qualifiers, haha, Joker, it doesn't count anymore. You can't do that anymore in the finals, even though it's only going to be 1/4 of your time in the finals.
Wow.
You're no longer allowed to do that. So Joker's on you.
Yeah.
If I knew it would have been a vote, then I would have not done it.
Have you been placing your bets?
I placed my bet for this one, but I missed the first one. I saw Blue Jay was on the leaderboard.
Well, I had it. I had it set, but they moved somebody apparently or something, and then I.
Oh, and that happened to me too, because now I only have my third pick.
Yep. I didn't. I was busy talking.
It should give you a push notification on that type of thing.
Red Rim says you can get fog juice from any party store. I agree, but
yes. So Dave said he could go get more. So if they really wanted to have.
But as the debate is for the later half. Right now, it's not going to matter.
It's already been decided for this group.
Yeah, it's already been decided for this group. But even if it was, I don't think that it would have mattered or made a difference. But they have quite the race right now. Right now, Radioactive. Oh, he's got a.
Do you have an iPhone? You have an iPhone?
Sorry, what? Oh, re-pick, it won't let you pick it again. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. But it's always been that way.
Has it?
Yeah, it's always been that way.
Joel?
Yeah, we need to talk to Joel.
What's up? Nice. Oh, is that little black dog that's walking around? Yeah. You're up next, aren't you?
I got you coming around.
You're up
to finish.
next.
Oh, and he hits the
Get ready.
front gate. He's got plenty of time. He's got plenty of time to get in there. He needs to calm down. There he's in. Nice. In for the third. I think that's a double out for him, though, right? No?
No way. It's not possible.
Oh, they
Because
just started.
this is
practice?
the beginning. No practice. The beginning. The beginning. There was a play-in group to make the bottom three. So someone, Liz and Technoid, made the bottom three because there was 19 people, right? So the bottom 6 raced it off, I think, to get the 3 spots.
Okay.
It was either 6 or 8.
Because I was confused on why.
So Liz, Technoid, and someone else, I think, moved on into the actual group.
Okay.
So there was 3 people that have already been eliminated.
Okay. All right.
So that was basically like the replacement of the enthusiast class was a play-in for the bottom 3 spots, which I liked because that just gave those bottom people more time to fly overall.
Yeah, more batteries. Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with that. Well, it looks like we are. Yeah, Red Rum shouting out says, "Let's go radioactive." I agree. Let's go radioactive.
Did we get some? No,
So,
there's just this.
there's this
ongoing bug where like if you pick the order and you're like, oh, I didn't want that order. Take this guy off, put him here, and
You
then
can't reset it.
You can't click pick anymore.
Like even if
It
you hit,
happens every time I
even
can
if
show
you
you
hit
one.
oops,
Yeah.
unexpected feature. Yeah,
You just have to be confident.
Joel does
It's
not.
basically- That's how you program.
I know
it.
Joel's
If
watching.
you're not
Joel, you
confident,
don't
it's
write
like-
bugs, bro.
It's, like,
it's something
that was
that's
your second choice you just put in there. I don't think I should allow you to do it. That's all he was programming.
Yeah,
Now
he's
I
like,
understand it.
No,
it totally
you need
makes
to make
sense.
sure.
You need to exit the app and go back in and make sure that's what you wanted to do. I understand that. Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
You need to, yeah,
It's
you
just
need
like
to be
it's like
sure.
it's like a. Are you sure about that? And then when there's like, are you sure you're sure?
yeah. But if you're not sure, you have to back all the way out and then reset your. We get it now. We get it.
Oh, Ribbit just takes over the top fan position.
I wish I would have got my first round pick because I would have
voting.
won.
Oh no,
I'd have
that's
been
right. You
lead.
can't. In Hydra, they do have a somewhat of a I don't know what you call it, like an ethics backup where you can't vote on a heat you're in.
Oh yeah. We went over that. I talked to them
Oh,
about
okay.
that. Yeah.
So
You can vote. You can vote
But
in
Ribbit-
that heat,
you
but
can-
you
for
cannot
the
vote
oth-
for yourself.
no.
Oh, you can't
can't
vote at
vote
all?
on that heat at all, but you
Oh.
can vote like, in the other ones in the group.
Oh well.
Because then you could like vote
Yeah.
yourself last
Yeah.
technically, and then try to finish it. I don't know if you cared about
I'm
Hydra
gonna-
points a whole lot.
I'm definitely gonna catch a whoop for sure. I'm sending this right here. So yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna have a.
So did we get some predictions from the chat on who?
Yeah, let's get some predictions going.
Let's see if we can get that going. I gotta share this. I keep
Your next round, your next match.
Just to catch tiny whips that are probably going to be coming over.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely gonna catch them. Our next matchup is gonna be Frayed Knot, Trashbish, Technoid, and Ribbit FPV, which were the two winners of the battle from this morning. And I'm going to share. I'm going to share my predictions with Dan.
Ribbit's going to try to hit you with a tiny whip. This is your defense.
Okay, all right. I'm going to share my predictions, Dan. My predictions are Technoid, Ribbit FPV, Trashbish, and Frayed Knot.
Okay.
How do you feel about those?
Wait, overall?
Yeah, overall.
Give me 1 second to share this thing all around.
Okay,
'cause
yeah.
I just keep forgetting and.
Oh
getting
yeah, I got you, for sure. So apparently Jesse is helping me out, and he has provided me with a whoop catcher. Even though I have my bullseye here, I've already planted a whoop on my face, so that was indication for someone to have full free reign. Just don't hit my eyeball. That's all I care about. I guess I should wear my glasses. Horny corn. All right, so radioactive, silly blind. Oh, here we go. First prediction. Here we go. Red rum, radioactive, silly blind, frayed knot. 1, 2, and 3. Are you calling for a podium right now? Is that what you're calling right now? Is podium? How do you feel about that, Dan? I know you're in the midst of sharing all that stuff out. So radioactive says silly blind for radioactive, silly blind, frayed knot for podium.
I like radioactive and silly blind. I think frayed knot I did not see being consistent enough yesterday.
I feel you on that.
Wait, who's in this one? Also?
He's in frayed knot's in this one, I believe.
Hold on. I'll have to
Yeah,
go.
frayed knot. I have him finishing last. So my predictions for this one was Technoid, Ribbit, Trashbish, and frayed knot in this round.
Oh, just this round?
Yeah, just this round.
I
yeah.
had Ribbit and
Apple.
No, Apple. It does it on
No,
both.
I'm on Android, but
He's on Android. It does it on both.
yeah, it's a both platform. Yep.
Now that I understand the feature, though.
Yeah. All right. Hey. I think I saw him. So let us know what the. Hey Dan.
What's up?
Look at the. Here you go. Oh, if it's enabled.
Oh,
Okay.
really? That just means I have no
But they-
confidence in myself because I've attempted to pick before and never been able to do it.
But we don't know if it's enabled or not, so that would be a tailored
okay.
question. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I've tried before and I'm like, oh, it doesn't let me rank. The
Thank
people.
you, Joel. I know that's Joel
So
talking. but
normally,
thank you.
normally I wouldn't be picking myself in first place.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on the heat, but typically I'm not in a position where I'm confident that I'm going to be winning. Oh, see, afraid not, a little bump.
Yep.
I mean,
Maybe doing screen recording?
well, yeah, yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Let me just, I keep getting distracted.
It's been that weekend.
Like, why is the actual, there it is.
All right, so Afraid Not, he's looking pretty solid. I mean, I think he just needs to calm his nerves just a little bit. But let's see who hits the start-finish gate first. Right now, Trash Bish, I'm sure, has
and
hit
Ribbit's racing, I
the...
should be helping her. Oh, I should stay
Yeah.
consistent. I think maybe I actually don't help her.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Trash Bish in second. Afraid Not is in first. So maybe I'm...
You're looking correct. Yeah, though Afraid Not, as long as he doesn't totally crash out, he is decently faster than these people.
Yeah.
But his problem was that in qualifying, he always had, like kind of like you, he couldn't get two in a row that were really good.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
he's having minor mistakes here, but nothing that's slowing him down.
Yeah.
So he's still, he's not that far ahead of Trash Bish, but Trash Bish.
Oh.
Ooh, good recovery. He might be a little gyro weird. He might want to land, but no,
That's
he looks
giving
like,
a little bit of time for Trash
he's
Bish to
getting
catch up. A little bit, not too much.
shaky. I think Trash Bish might want to land. Look, he looks.
Technoid
He's
is looking
fighting
solid
his.
too, but
He's
on.
fighting his gyro now. Trash Bish. You can tell.
Yep.
After that
Leaning
hit,
a little bit
he
left.
hasn't landed. Oh, maybe he'll get a
No, he needs to
reset.
disarm.
I don't. Not everyone knows about that,
Yeah,
or maybe they can't recognize it that well.
yeah, they just don't. Yeah,
I
so,
know,
yeah,
and
they don't
sometimes
do
I just get stubborn, but normally I just like really quickly land. Nice Trash Bish. All right, so it looks like Trash Bish and Technoid. Oh no, they're already done. That's right, it's two. I was
Yeah,
thinking it was
yep,
three.
yep.
So Ribbit really close though, only a bit behind here in this first one. She was in the play-in bracket and qualified into 15th place for this group here, and now finishing in third solid overall. But did we explain that the top two move on?
I have not went over that yet. Yeah.
Oh, get it! Yes! Capture!
Got it.
Safe.
Yeah.
The sneak attack.
Yeah, we got a sneak
It was a
attack.
distraction. Oh.
I got it.
Is that what you over there?
No, right
Oh.
here.
I hit the camera, that's all I remember. Yeah, you were the first attempt.
Oh, here you are.
Is that Horny Corn that tried that?
There you go. So we're under attack. Under attack, and that was a good strategy.
That was a good one. Yeah. I was like, ah!
He still got him in the chest, right? Yeah.
Hey, we got a shout out for you, Technoid, in the chat. Colton Butler. Colton Butler says, Technoid! He just tried to face punch me and it was unsuccessful.
He could get a chest punch, though, so that's like
Yeah.
half point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see who's up. I'm going to close up my catcher here. Let's see who's next here. Oh, I guess... I don't know.
Babe, that was really good. Babe, you almost got it. You almost got it.
So
You almost advanced.
Dang it.
You almost advanced. You're only
So
like a few
our
seconds behind.
fan leaderboard right now is Blue
And
Jay,
he,
Ribbit
like,
FPV, and
crashed and he was
Icy.
like all gyro-y.
A lot of pilots participating right now in their betting.
You did good.
Get
You
back
did
on
good.
my own. I just.
You're not out still. You still have one more.
Back in this. Here we go. Match 4. Silly Blind, JP, Inner Spool, prop knot. Now, I was wrong my first one. I probably should have reversed that. But my picks for this one is Silly Blind, JP, Inner Spool, and Prop Knot. How do you feel about that, Dan?
I'm just like really slow at everything.
We got a lot going on. It's all good.
Did Jesse share it to the main group?
Oh, did you share to the main group, Jesse? Did you share to the main group? Did you share the stream to the main group? Did you share the stream to the main group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I pinned it.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I didn't check. I was just going through ones that I had to share.
Yeah, he was trying to share it all out.
Hey guys, I just want to make a general announcement. I do get super excited at races that I'm a little bit local. If you guys have a problem with that,
May not win the race, but I can win the betting. Blue Jay says that. That's funny. Thank you guys for all the comments. Love it, man. It's great. Thank you guys for participating in all this. We will have some giveaways soon. I should probably go over and grab something. What do you want? How do you want to do a giveaway? I think we should do a giveaway each group.
What do we have to give away?
We have something from Jeff Grabowski from We Bleed that I can go grab. And then we can also do a giveaway of, I don't know, they got a whole table and stuff over there. I can just go grab some stuff. But the bigger giveaway that I think we should do, that I don't even think you know about, because it was right in the midst of you learning about the Joker thing.
Yeah, I'm over it. I lost.
So we're doing a giveaway based on the track that I built in Tiny Loop Go.
The one of this place?
Yes. So we also have...
Wait. So, like, for people ranked on the board?
No.
Oh, what do you mean then?
Well, see, so we haven't really gone over it at all because I don't want to like spam it, you know. I don't want like people to go ahead and do it now and we postpone the giveaway till later because I think we should do it later in the stream.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So, but
tease it then.
Yeah, I'm teasing it. So basically, you'll have to go download Tiny Loop Go, and we're giving away the Jesse's Tiny
the
Loop.
lunchbox.
Yeah, we're giving away the lunchbox. And I'm gonna have Jesse sign it too, so they'll have a signed copy of the lunchbox. But in order to do that, you're gonna have to download Tiny Loop Go and go fly this map. There are things in this map that I don't want to give it away.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it's not going to be about just getting a fast time.
Yeah,
so
it's not giving a fast time. We want people to fly it, of course, because they can compare their times with the people that are flying.
For fun,
yes.
That's not going to be what...
But that's not what the giveaway is for. The giveaway is for this map. So you guys, while you guys are flying, watching these guys fly, we're keeping it all flying. There, you can stay within the map, and we can play a little contest and do some stuff. And
so
I have an idea.
So you're basically going to ask a question about the track.
Yes, about the track.
And then whoever answers it first is going to win.
So
you have to be having Tiny Loop Go up.
You have to have Tiny Loop Go up, and you can be participating.
And this is going to happen in one of the later.
One of the later. I would either say
probably
beginning. Let's do beginning of elites.
Beginning of elites.
Yeah, we'll do beginning of elites because then I'll be back in the booth. Yep. And
I'll be right before I leave.
And I can actually, I want to talk to Greg. I know that I can't get it direct fed in. Maybe we can. I'm not sure. But maybe we can join in someone in Discord and chat with them while they're flying in this track while we're watching the people racing this track, if that makes sense. So we can all have like that big communal chat, and we don't have to have it the whole time. It can be just sporadic or whatever.
I'm down for that.
Cool. So
we have a way to do that.
I don't know. I want to talk to I want to talk to Greg, but it may be just me putting the microphone up to my laptop.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can
but
do that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what our capabilities are, but I want to throw that out there. I want that to be a possibility. Hopefully, we can make that happen. But it is a far-fetched idea at the moment, so don't quote me on anything right now. So who do you think's going to win this one? So far, Silly
Blind is crushing it.
Yeah.
So he basically already won, right?
He's crushing it.
Wait, is it 3?
No, it's only 2. This is advanced, right?
Oh,
yeah. He just won.
Oh, they just did a couple extra gates, both of them, for some reason.
Ooh, did I just win my
Ooh, yeah. Oh no, I think I bet.
Ooh, silly blind interval. Oh, so I missed mine. I prop
That's still
knocker
you get
and
some.
JP. So I did get the first two, which so that was the last round in the fourth for fourth pick. So picks should be opening up here soon. Looks like results are pending.
If you just jumped in now, what we're talking about is Hydra. That's Hydra FPV, the app, and you can go on there and bet pretend coins on who you think's gonna win the heat. So you basically pick the order, and then you can compete against everyone. I got no points. You lost. Do better.
Do better. I love you, Joel.
All right,
I love you,
I'll
Joel.
attempt to do better next time.
Do better.
He's like, remember
Get
when
good.
I told you not to enter that picks?
Right.
Maybe you should have rethought
Maybe
it.
you should have listened to me. Maybe you should have closed the app and go back in.
I told you it was a feature. It's like when you don't have the correct picks, it doesn't let you hit enter the first time.
Silly blind ballin'. That's right, he is. Give away the Furby. I don't think that's going to be a possibility. I think that is something that Jesse does admire a little bit. I'm sure he's put plenty of work into that thing too. It's amazing.
That'd have to be like a charity auction or something.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea, man. I know Jesse's kind of over there, kind of listening.
No,
but
you
that was
can't.
a great
like,
idea.
It's really surprising. Since we have each other in our ears, it's really clear.
Someone
but like,
said give away the Furby, and I said that's kind of near and dear. And then yeah, he did say it was like his
I
child.
said it would have to be a charity auction.
A charity auction. That's a.
I mean, if it was a
I wouldn't.
constructed Furby with one eye for an FPV screen. I'm just kidding. Do you only have one? I thought there was more than one. Oh, okay. But you have other deconstructed ones.
So you have a message from Hydra.
Oh, do better. I tried, Joel. You said don't pick these picks, and I was like, but these are the ones I want. And then I went back in and I picked them, and I was wrong. So
I did pretty well, actually. I did pretty well. I'm sitting seventh right now.
Yeah, because you just went with your gut in the beginning.
Yeah. Well, but I missed out on. If I would have went with my gut, I'd be up here at the top with Bluge and Rivet. But I need to get my picks in.
There's no picks up yet.
Oh, there's no picks up. Sorry, hold on. There's no picks up yet. So we're waiting to pick.
There they are. Wow. It's crazy. It's so effective.
It was so quick too.
Ooh,
it's
so
like
who
we're on
we
the
got in
same
this
network.
one? This is a
Have
tough
the same
one.
one
What do
in
you
the
think?
blue that is not synced in yet. You can have that one. Oh, okay. Blue Jay said we can give one that's.
I don't know how these people qualified, so I think I'm gonna go with Obi-Wan because he seemed like he was pretty confident. And I'm gonna go. I got you. If Fritz just showed up, I'm gonna put him in last because he's not gonna be fresh.
Set my picks now. I got him in. All right. Hey. Yeah. Familiar face coming into the chat. Dan.
Hey,
thanks for
what's
joining
up,
us,
Rue?
Rue.
How you doing? Thanks for
Oh.
hanging out tonight.
I didn't see this one either. What's up, Buddha?
I already found them. Can I still win?
Did you? You
Wait.
think so, huh?
Oh, he thinks he knows what you're
He
talking
thinks he knows
about.
what I'm talking about, huh?
What do I mean?
Oh, wow, look at all four of them bunched up in the same, going down the same. Yeah, that's wild. I'll share my picks. I'm confident with my picks. I got you, Obi-Wan, Fritz, and Maverick.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
I did Obi-Wan. I got you.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Nice.
I put Obi in first, and I got you in second. See, oh no, Maverick is stuck. Is that in the cross up there?
Yes, it is.
He's like right on the rim. Maybe we can see when one of the
right in
other
the
pilots go
mylar.
by where he's at. Let's see. Here comes the pilot.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope.
he just fell. He just fell.
Oh, he's out.
He's up, and he's up right.
Oh, and then someone's walking. Oh.
He
Active
got
aid,
sucked
that's
up.
part of being in the pits.
Yep, it is. When
You try to avoid,
When you
but-
come be a spectator, you become the track. There's a famous Tiny Whoop song based on that, actually, by Ben Shepherd. Go look up Tiny Whoop songs on YouTube. You'll know what I'm talking about. And Rulin's still in here saying whoop whoop. I got you in first. Oh, Obi-Wan's down. But it is a battle between Obi-Wan and Fritz. He's in second now, but not too far behind is Obi-Wan. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Maverick. Right? Obi-Wan is in fourth. Oh, that's not going to look too good for...
Hey there.
Finish up strong, I got you. But that's not going to look good for Rivet's points.
Hello.
Actually, shout out to Obi-Wan for breakfast this morning. Tastes great.
Did they get any extra?
Oh, right there.
Babe, is there any extra sandwiches? Actually hungry now. All right. So, did we get overall predictions for this group? Let's talk about that now. With. Okay, so.
Hey, mute that.
Oh, sorry, is this going?
I'm hearing it from somewhere. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm muted.
Is it my phone? Why am you muted? I'm hearing feedback from somewhere. I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe I'm just hearing it on my mics and not on the stream. It's all good.
You already beat 3 people by getting in.
Wait,
now I have an echo. Hello? What?
You hear it now too? They're just. I think it's just in our headphones. It's fine. It's not on here.
It's not on here.
Oh, he does say that we got an echo. Oh, is someone just holding their quad? Oh, they are. Okay. That's funny.
Test. I don't think I have it anymore. I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay.
So check it out. There's a tip for you guys. Shout out to Hydra for that. Thank you, Joel. Sounds better. Thanks,
Wait, where are we looking?
Right here.
Of the FPV feed?
Yeah, when they're racing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't update in the middle of the track though, because I don't think we have checkers throughout, do we?
I don't know.
But every lap it definitely does.
Mm.
We'll have to check that, see how often that updates it. So Silly Blind was the top qualifier, right? Radioactive and then Trim King. So do you think anyone is going to be able to break into the top 3 and get a podium above those top 3 qualifiers? Can we see what their actual times were?
I think you have to go to the race.
I'm gonna put my phone on that.
You have to
so
go
we can always look at that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wish. Oh no, I have a tablet. Oh, my massive sticker cache though. But I collected.
Oh yeah, I grabbed some too when we were at the house. Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at.
So I just want to.
The fan leaderboard.
Of course,
I made it all up to fourth, right behind Ribbit. So Blue Jay, Kite, Ribbit, me, Icy, Radioactive, Inner School, Freedom, Zotec, Lons.
I'll be up there before it ends. Once I start.
I need to start charging some batteries too. I don't know how far we are into. I guess I have plenty of time. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna race all the way down. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and start charging it.
Well, you can use that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to because this one's the high voltage, and I'm gonna have to have high voltage.
Yeah.
Found that out last. The echo's back.
Oh. Echo.
It's the mic right here. Hold on.
Oh. Maybe like leave it way up there or something.
Yeah.
So we can get it.
There we go. But it's still gonna. Okay. All right, cool, dude. Thank you so much. That's so awesome.
So if you guys hear echo periodically, we're working on making
working
it
on my
possible so
request.
we can bring in people from
Discord.
outside of the venue to chat. So just bear with us occasionally if you hear us twice instead of once.
Getting started. Horny corn. Ooh, I need to make. Don't I make my bits? No, bits.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
That's cool. Hi stream, this is Greg. I'm talking to you guys over Discord right now. So I'm on the Whoop Wars Discord in the general chat. So if somebody was to join the Whoop Wars Discord in the general chat, you can jump in there and talk to our commentators.
So there you heard Greg in our back end. He has the ability to bring you guys in through the Whoop Wars Discord. So jump on in there. Let me bring mine up too, actually. I know I've seen Skittles open up his Discord. Let me open up mine so we can interact with you guys. This is awesome. I love this. So anybody looking out wants to join something else, join in. And join us on Discord, guys.
Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for.
It's just us in tiny little chat.
So Silly Blind is our top qual here, and he had a 102, and down to the bottom of the group, Technoid with a 166. So a big spread in this group compared to some of the other ones. That's a minute difference on 2 laps. So 30 seconds a lap from the top to the bottom.
Nice.
So we're going to see some spread out racing here, but it's also about consistency because not all of those. This is the pilot's best 2 laps out of 5 total tries that they're ranked by. So that doesn't mean that they're able to do that time every single time they go, especially with the pressure on in the finals.
Yeah.
So let's see how it goes here.
Well,
right now we got
Trim King down.
Trim King.
Radioactive. I feel like I missed my picks somehow.
You know what? I think I did too. Oh, and then look what happened. All of the freaking people disappeared.
Let's see here.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll set it on top of this thing.
Let me just get one.
It's really hot, too. Thank you, Jeff. Big shout out to Zotek Weebly.
Dang it, I missed my picks.
We got some food in the announcer commentator's booth. No one joined in the Whoop Wars Discord yet. Maybe let's here. I wonder if there's a way I can share.
Oh, it's a reset, so we didn't miss. We got bailed out.
All right.
Bailed out.
Yeah, match 8 open. All right, let's get our picks in 7.
It's gonna be 6.
Open?
It's gonna be 6.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
go.
It just popped up. Okay.
Ooh,
so
all right. So
I'm gonna go radioactive first. I'm gonna go shrimp second. Hammer. No, horny the hammer.
You're different than mine. All right, so let's talk about the difference. I mean, our top picks are the same, but I'm going for horny corn for second.
Okay, I'm gonna go for trim.
And
Both trim and horny are not the most.
Yeah.
Oh. I changed it. I forgot.
Oh, this is great.
Okay. So I'm switching to you because Joel has been right in the past.
Yep. Let me get the Discord sent out for people.
Boom. I switched to agreeing with you. Last time I tried to fight Joel, he won. Yep.
Thank you, Red Rum. I just saw that. Sorry, I'm just getting in the Discord.
Where is it?
So Red Rum sent me a picture of his time.
Oh, his leaderboard time.
Mm-hmm. Currently sitting 19th with 2 minutes and 41 seconds. So the what is the fastest time we've been seeing here today in this class?
23 with the Joker, 26 without.
So,
AK.
yeah. So that would be their fastest. That would be your elite. But what are we seeing here?
Oh,
in this
these
class?
ones.
Yeah.
Well, Silly had a 102.
Okay.
So that's average of 31. Excuse me, 51. So that's 102 seconds. Excuse me, 142.
I'm gonna go to Hydra because then I can look at the overall standings.
You got to go back to yesterday's event. Yeah. That's what I'm loading this up for. So we can just have this always there.
119. Oh yeah. Ooh, good idea. It said 119ish. So that would put you right about in between Hammer and JP. So you would be in this class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would be in this class. This is where you sit currently on the leaderboard, Red Rum, if you wanted to know that.
What's the top time on the leaderboard? Did he show the whole leaderboard?
Let me give me just 1 second. I have the Discord here. Sorry.
I wanted to compare it to like the top times, see if they were faster or slower.
I got it. I'm sharing it now. And putting it in the stream chat. Oh, there you go.
Taylor just let everyone know that if you are using the Hydra app, you just click on the, where is it?
The Discord link at the top.
That one right there, that takes you to the Whoop Wars Discord?
I think so.
Let's see.
Oh, that's Twitch. Was that Twitch? That's Twitch.
Don't.
Sorry,
no,
wrong
that's Hydra. Get out of here, fool.
No, but that's Twitch, though. We want.
Oh.
Yeah, we want Discord. There you go.
The logos.
I just dropped the Discord link in here. Let me push it. Oh, it's not letting me push it. There it is.
It just opened Discord for me. It didn't bring me there specifically. Maybe because I'm already in the group.
Yeah, probably. I already put it.
It normally would be like accept invite or whatever. I don't know.
He said, you know, I can't fly in real life. I'll put that on screen.
Hey, ask like Bella and Bri5 about flying in real life, how it's more difficult than the sim.
Yeah, perfect example. Oh, a little midair there in the Weebleed slalom by Hammer.
You don't have to.
We do have Trim King down though. I'm curious. No, I don't think he's gone past the. I don't think he's gone past the start-finish line yet.
Has he? It doesn't matter.
I'm seeing the start-finish line here, but I don't know how far we're in. So
it doesn't. I mean that. Unless it was a result of a midair.
Has he crossed the finish line yet?
It doesn't. But it doesn't matter.
Well, wouldn't that be a false start?
Not unless they mid-aired. Did they mid-air?
All right, I noticed that. I noticed.
Did they mid-air?
I don't know, but he didn't cross the start-finish line, so it does require. I mean, you can restart if you want. It's track.
Oh wait, you're allowed to restart just if you don't make it through the start-finish.
I don't know what happened. All I know is I just looked.
This race.
I don't know. I just looked down and seen.
You can just choose to restart? No. Like, if you mid-air before the start, it's an automatic restart.
Well,
but if you just crashed before the start, you crashed.
I don't know.
Why would you get a restart? I'm so confused. Yeah, if you mid-air before the start, it's a restart, right? But if you just crashed, you just crashed.
I don't even know what happened. I looked and just saw him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing time at all. That's why I was looking at him, and I saw the stands, and I was like,
that it doesn't put up a time until a whole lap, right?
But it records the whole shot.
Oh.
But they're not even getting whole shot. They didn't get whole shot.
But there was time on one person, wasn't there? I just didn't see time on. Okay.
And that's why I was confused because I looked at Trim and he was looking at the start grid, and I was like, I knew he started already. So what's going on?
I was confused.
That's same here. That's how I'm trying to figure it out.
Did they put it in spot? That's a good push. Do I only have the director app on here? Oh, there it is.
Turn your back. This is what I hit you with earlier today.
There's some stuff going behind the camera too. We have someone with Nerf guns with the COVID balls.
Oh, I'm not connected to
Oh man, yeah. Sorry.
Can I use that one, you think? This probably doesn't use that much up, right?
I mean,
maybe
we're just
there's
gonna be on
a
Hydra.
public one.
Then it would be full send. Alright. And I did put that out there, so if you guys wanted to get on Discord, you guys can. It's open.
Broadcam guest?
Oh, thanks. It's on my crush line.
Sure, right?
Alright, you're ready to go again. See if we can get time this time.
Alright, well, those don't work out. Just use the one.
And there it is. We got times now. Ooh, I wonder if they open up picks again, though. That would suck.
Don't give up, Dave. Never give up.
Can you be on Hydra and 2 different things at once? Uh-oh.
Can you log in as Ribbit? Oh no, she's on. She's betting. I forgot about that. You need to start an
Have you
iGal
seen this
account.
before?
Yeah, is that Hydra Director?
Do I have to? No, the director is that one.
I don't know. Maybe a restart or something.
Maybe needs to be updated. All right, radioactive. We need to do a better job announcing.
Sorry, I'm trying to get on
We're
the
just
same
trying to
page
get-
here 'cause
yeah.
it says that I need to cool my quads and this event isn't open yet, but I know that it is. Oh, because it's probably said it just crashed. Remember? We had the.
Oh, and we didn't get our votes in on the set.
There we go. It's up. I just got back in. Which is map?
Well, that sounded good in theory, but I guess.
Let's see who.
All right, I don't know. All right, not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fan leaderboard though is
Blue's
Jay.
just killing it. He's on top of it. He knows the pilots.
Yep.
He was here most of the day yesterday watching.
Same with Kite. Kite
Probably
same.
checking the whatchamacallit to make the qualifying list to see.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have to pick the empty one or no? I don't understand. Hey, I actually won something. I got some points. Hey, it's because I switched to copying you. Wait, what was the finishing? Radioactive? No, you screwed me. Trim was second.
That's what I chose. That's what I chose.
Yeah, I thought you had horny.
Oh, I did have Hornicorn second.
Yeah,
and Trim
see?
King after.
This
yeah.
time Joel got me.
It's because Hornicorn got a bobble. He had a bobble. I got my first place pick, so.
Oh, JP's not here. Oh. Reset the picks.
Yeah, the real JP could jump in if you want.
Oh. It was Jesse Perkins in like low key the whole time. We didn't know he was just like over there in the corner, like
it's his fake
flying.
news
He had
account,
someone standing over there pretending.
It's his bot. You have an Hydra FPV bot that does your picking for you. Your Hydra FPV bot that does your picking for you. JP FPV.
What? I had JP in the top 2 because I put Ribbit first. What do you mean? Oh, you just go into the menu.
Mid throttle left, and then. Yep. Features. Oh yeah, Dan's got it.
Plug me up again.
All right, let's see what people. Oh, Whoop Wars Pender. You guys like our nut tats? Here, let me take my wedding ring off. Sorry, wife. Actually, I'll just pull it down. How about that? And then this, you guys can't see it, but this is a little face tat. And they're actually running a special here. There is a. Let me get the sticker. There is a tattoo store, a tattoo shop that's right over here, and they're running a special for this weekend. And if you, I think it's for today, if you get the Whoop Wars only tattooed, $20. I think it's like 20 or 25 bucks. And then if you got the entire logo, I think they said it was like 40 bucks. So it was a weekend deal, once in a lifetime opportunity. As I think I'm quoting Jesse on that. Once in a lifetime opportunity to get a tattoo while you're here at a Whoop event. Oh, yep. Well, repick match 7. Give me 1 second, because I need to repick match 7. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get that bet in. I got it. All right. And I got match 8. We're in. We're good. Let's run it. I'm excited. I want to. Chris Burgess. I see him in the back. Ooh, okay. All right. Hey, and we got Discord. We have people in Discord, and Discord's live. So if anybody want to hop in Discord and join us in the commentary booth from afar, links in the chat. Yeah, I'm down for it. Bring it on over. We still need the. I don't know if anybody is over. I should probably let Jesse do it. I'll let Jesse do it. I was gonna get the. What? Hey, what's up, Red Rum?
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
Have you looked? So you've obviously been watching the stream and flying the track in real life. How do they compare? Can he hear us?
I think so.
Red Rum?
Maybe
he was there for a second.
Technical difficulties. It's all right.
He said, "Hey," right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have another person kind of hanging out.
A wild Smealand appeared.
Ooh, a Smealand in the wild, huh? What time is it over?
I love how Discord
is it Holland? You live over in Holland, right?
Norway?
Norway. Oh, that's right.
Okay. Smealand, Bry 5's captain in the Whoop series.
Yep. I subbed in for them.
Their team, yep. You could have done a little worse so that our team...
I could have, yeah.
Class prizes.
Ooh.
All right. This is who? This class?
For Hydra for this class.
All right. So
okay.
For Hydra for this class,
for here,
over here
or for two different things? Oh, live stream for live stream. Oh, this is for just for live stream.
Just for the live stream. All right. And U.S. is what he said. Sorry.
Anywhere in the U.S.
guys. So here is the shirts.
Here's the sweet We Bleed hat. I would put it on, but I don't want to put your hat on my head.
Yeah.
Here you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
You gotta have an idea.
Yeah.
What
I
you
love
get?
that hat. I think the hat that Jeff's wearing is better than this one, but that's just
That
my
one is
opinion.
cool too. Jeff has another Weebly. You can
purchase
buy these yourself
this
if you don't win.
at Weebly.tv.
Weebly.com. He's got some stickers on there, but it's got this drone logo here.
I'm sure if you put in the comments Whoop Wars, I'm sure he'll throw in a couple like neck gaiters or something in for you. So. Yeah, let him know you saw it here. So
whoever has the highest score currently, Ribbit FPV in her own.
Live stream, but that we have a local prize though too. So this is only for the live stream.
Simulator's ready.
All right, cool. Hey, can I have that mic? Yeah.
I was able to just change it there. I only did one mess up though.
Hello, check. Hey guys, so we're running. I know I'm on the pit area too, and I'm also on the stream. But we also have a computer set up in the back. We were running a giveaway. Jesse has given me authority to give away a special Tiny Whoop FPV lunchbox. And if you guys know,
super coveted.
Yeah. Duh lunchbox. Sorry.
Oh yeah, come on, dude.
Duh lunchbox.
You gotta respect the name.
Yeah, we do. Even though they're not in business anymore, we still gotta respect the name. Anyways, it's a special edition lunchbox. We were trying to give it away, and it is a Tiny Whoop Go exclusive. We have a laptop back in the back. We're gonna run it. If you guys see anything out of the ordinary in there, you might want to let us know, because that is what the giveaway is going to be based on. I like to hide things in my tracks. If you guys don't know this, so go check it out. If you guys see anything, let us know. But we're going to be doing a giveaway later, and I just wanted to shout that out there on both on the live stream and IRL. So here's the back.
No one ever found the secret room in the Wootopia track. I didn't even say that there was one.
I mean,
just
technically
built one
there
in.
is.
No, the one I built.
Oh, in the Wootopia one?
2020
yeah,
this year.
Yeah.
I just didn't tell anyone I put it in. I wanted to see if anyone was like, oh, I found one.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
kind of a
did.
tradition.
Yeah.
I think I know where it's at, though. I think.
Well, I mean, there's only one structure in there, but I still think I hit it pretty good.
Yeah. But no, I think it's just it's fun because we have that opportunity to hide stuff in there. And it looks like we get a couple persons. I think Smeelin's back in here. What's up, Smeelin?
Hey, Smeelin. Can you say hi?
How long it is left to the final?
Yeah,
Got
this
a couple
is
hours
finals
before the
for
final, brother.
the advanced, but it'll be a couple hours for elite for sure.
Yeah, elite's supposed to start around 5:30, I think, but there's only 3 classes now. So still probably around that time, I would guess.
Yeah.
Because we still ran the run-in bracket or whatever it was called.
I'm gonna actually join in Discord so I can actually be in here, but I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really
because I want to know.
Greg, can you turn the Discord up in our ears a little bit when they're ready to track? Yeah, you got it. There you go.
Yeah, because I want to see them light up. I want to know if they're actually talking. Are you gonna do it on yours too? Just join in.
But I don't.
Mute.
Does this?
We'll still be able to hear it through here. Yeah. But you have to. Yeah, you just have to click general.
So far behind the stream.
And then click the microphone down the bottom. There you go. So now when they talk, it'll light up so we know who's talking.
Oh, so I can see the.
Yeah,
I got
visually. Yeah. Yep.
I was like, I'm not connected.
So what do you got? What's the best visual thing? What's the best thing about Whoop Wars? I know we have a couple people in the chat here. You guys can chime in too. But what's something that you guys see in the chat or in the Discord that you guys like about Whoop Wars?
What?
Got Buddha in the chat. What's up, Buddha? Oh, that's because it's upside. Some technical difficulties. We got coaching going on. We got Buddha in the chat. Shout out to Buddha. Red Rum and Smeelin in the Discord chat hanging out with us. Hanging out with Dan and I. I'm going to move this away from Dan. All right. Hopefully you guys got your picks in. Looks like we're slowly moving there. Team Big Whoop. I saw a ping.
your throttle is like, you have to push it all the way down.
Yeah, there's that. That's not a part of it. Oh, we got a little bit.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You can't hear me, right? I'm just making sure you can hear me in your headset.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Cool. So yeah, you should be able to hear everybody on Discord then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Rum's here.
Yep. We got Red Rum unmiked. Then Smealin unmiked. Beta's chilling out with us. Or I'm sorry, Buddha's chilling out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. Buddha actually sent me a picture of something that I put in there. I was trying to draw a picture with it, but I ran out of... Okay, well, thanks. Thanks for the update. I'm in pros. I won't let anybody else know. 30 to 45 minutes behind for pros class, you guys. So if you're over there in the pits, running a little bit behind, so work with us here. Working just like yesterday, working out a little bit of the bugs. A little bit of the bugs. So Red Run, what are you doing on this fine Sunday, other than watching Whoop Wars?
There's only one thing to do on this Sunday, that's watch Whoop Wars.
That's true. That's very true. Smealin, man, what you up to? You doing some production stuff?
Yes, a little.
Nice. You want to give him a nice shameless plug?
What
For
you
your
say?
company. Yeah, give a shout out to your company. Give him a plug. Plug your company.
Mostly
Production?
photography and videography I do.
Yeah, what's your company name?
Smealan Media.
Smealin Media. Go check him out. I think you're on YouTube, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Go sub to Smealin's YouTube. Puts out some
I
great...
have a question. I see, is there a shortcut in this track?
What are you supposed to be on?
Sorry, 1 second. There's a lot going on. What was that one more time, Smealin?
I see there was some shortcut in the track. I see
The short track, the
tunnel.
short, or like the, are you talking about like the tank? The tank wasn't included in the track. They wanted that to be kind of a surprise, but they wanted, so they didn't include any of the short track or shortcuts or anything in it, but there are some little hidden gems around on the track in the Tiny Whoop Go. I don't know why this is not plugging in.
There? Alright.
Maybe it's bent.
Can you adjust it? Can you adjust? Let me see. No, you're just gonna fly it. It's just gonna be different. Try to fly it around real quick.
How do I even turn it on?
Do you have any BTs with you? Do you have any BT2s with you? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to switch batteries because I got to start getting ready for... That'll give me at least 2 batteries ready for my class. And I'll step aside soon after the finals. After Liz's class. Sorry guys. One downside of flying and mounting. Making sure your stuff's ready to go. So I don't know what's wrong with this one. Dan, you may have to look at this. So yeah. How's everybody doing? Shout out in the chat. Let me get the chats going so I can push them out to... Hey, Toxic's in the chat. What's up, Toxic? Hate that Bella couldn't go. Yeah, I know. He had to leave like 3, I think. But so there is a big difference. Like a lot of people that are like just powerhouses in the.
That controller, first time using that move, well, she helped me this.
Uh-oh.
I picked her to win already, so.
So Toxic in the chat too.
Yeah, it's too bad. I wish she could have seen him in like an actual racing format rather than just a qualifying. I think he was just trying. He's like, I'm as fast as these guys. I should be like up with them.
Everyone's trying to put out that that leaderboard time.
Yeah.
You know, because they're trying to compare it to the sim, which is very difficult unless you.
This is the first time in one of these events where I didn't really
fly
the sims that much because they said that there was going to be something different, and I thought it was going to be that the elements were in a different order.
Oh no!
But it was the Joker lap. But that's just I was thinking in my head. I was like, I don't want to like drill it into my head. And
then instead of just a regular gate start finish gate, it's a giant tank, and then there's a huge sweet, thank you. It's
if
a
you
giant
haven't seen
tank,
this before, this is like not a thing that exists a lot anymore.
Welcome to the family.
I would like keep it in the box like never.
Oh.
Ooh, it's mint. Mint.
So nice. Can have the
it's gem mint. Gem mint condition.
You do. Nice. You should. We need to. Oh wow.
Oh.
So
here we got it. Careful! Don't break it. Don't break it.
I'm trying to. It's pretty heavy, actually. All right, get that out of the way. Show it off
Sit
here.
on top here.
Say.
Oh, it's still got the plastic on it, so nicely applied and professionally.
All right, we'll show this off after this race.
Oh, the racing. Okay. All right, so here goes Ribbit on her first attempt with this new quad. She takes off. Oh, it is fast.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh. Fancy. Nice. Oh, Ribbit having trouble get with the throttle control in the thing. This whoop has a lot more power than what she's used to.
I'm digging it. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I'm digging it.
Oh,
I'm wearing it.
A little step.
You don't
disarm.
You don't not wear.
She does a
glasses that Jesse Perkins gives to you and says these are for you. You just don't do it.
She's not used to this controller either, so I'm already impressed that she was able to disarm and then rearm right away. Because it's much different on the Tango. If you've never flown one, it has like a click button instead of a switch.
Oh,
which I actually really like.
Grasslands.
Ooh, yours are tight.
Yeah,
you got a gradiated color.
Yeah, Grasslands pictures out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grasslands. I think that was going to be one of my, I'm not sure where he actually qualified, but he was going to be in one of my podium predictions for his group because he was flying so consistently.
He's a pro. Yeah, he's
yeah. So
it's actually Grasslands, me, and Freshbread.
Are they the top ones?
No, we're somewhere right in the middle.
Okay, good. So I think I'm going to pick Grasslands for podium. So Liz is doing really good here for
Red Rum,
she actually she looks like maybe this would be actually a better whoop for her.
Red Rum, I'd probably mute your stream then if it's that much of a lag. Since you're hanging out.
Look how good Ribbit's flying right now. On this brush. With a controller she's never flown before, on a quad she's never flown before. That has way more power than the quad she's used to. If she can make it through here, no, that's hard because that's the throttle control. That's going to be touchy.
I had mentioned if someone walked by that start finish gate with the blade in their hand, I would not be mad.
She's right there. She's right there. So
she's keeping that elevation so nice.
I know. And the other thing, she's used to 60 max angle, and I'm flying 74. So or maybe even 55. So she has way more, way less
controller though too.
Way less pitch control.
Because it's your radio.
You got through. Oh, I'm not standing next to her like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't drop down like that. She needs to.
Oh no!
No, she was doing so good. Oh, drop down.
Yes.
Oh.
She could just. She doesn't know how.
Yep. Right there? All right. Cool. I like those too. I love it. Dude, hold on. I got to get a picture. Come here.
I'm going to have no fucking pictures because I haven't done a single one of these.
I know, dude. Nice. Oh, no. What's going on? I was taking a picture and I missed it. Here, I'm going to post this picture in Discord for you guys so you guys can see this. Me and Jesse came and gave us glasses. So me and Dave with our glasses for those of you that are in Discord. Discord exclusive. Exclusive. Uh-oh. Do we have a change?
Those glasses are awesome.
Yeah, right? Thank you. Pisces right here. He's like, sign me up. Oh, yeah. Jesse's handing out glasses now. Oh, you're getting hand-picked Jesse Perkins glasses. I want to have to be signing, like hang them up on my wall.
And I'm so mad that I'm not there.
Oh, hey guys, here we go. Here's the box that we're giving away. And I kind of briefly saw it, but I didn't realize that this thing is magnetic. So I feel like I'm gonna like damage it when I pull it up, but here's your tray. This thing's pretty neat. Like you got little trays and stuff. XT60. Your antennas are back here that you go on the top, and then you have your monitor and your selections menus. You'll have to hit up Bluge. What is this cord? I have not seen. Ooh, and you have the audio cords. But let me turn this back around. Let me get my dirty mittens off of it. This is what we're giving away here. Maybe let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, it's not tall enough though. Here, how about that? We'll do that. So you guys can see the Lunchbox V2 Tiny Move exclusive. I will have Jesse Perkins sign this, and we'll try to get this shipped out US.
Yeah, you should sign that too.
Sign what? Me? Yeah, I can probably sign it if that's what you guys
getting
want. I
up
don't
there
want
in
to tarnish
status.
it with my signature over Jesse Perkins though. So, and if you guys want it, we'll sign it, and so will Skittles if that's what you want. But I don't want to taint my dirty signature with Jesse Perkins' signature on this nice clean white. Oh, really?
It was like in the crevice of the table. We got her out once, but then like it stopped arming.
Oh man, that stinks. I think I'm gonna rock these glasses for the rest of the event. I really like them. I know my kids are gonna like think, like, oh, Dad. Yeah, Colton said wicked. Oh, and we got E2F2 back out.
I was like, if she kills my RS, I'll be so pissed.
No.
These things are so touchy. We were in the crevice, and then we yawed out. We got back on the table, and then we flipped back into
All I heard was, oh, can she do it? Oh, she's back on top. Oh, she.
Dang it. She was flying so good with that one, too. She got a little too aggressive on the dive there. Good job.
So I went ahead and picked, I don't know if you saw that or not, me and Hornicorn.
Oh, sweet.
And we've had some requests that we should sign this as well, but I said we should leave that up to the winner. But E2F2 back out for a appearance. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. I'm sure we'll know who they are, because I don't think it's going to be a non-pilot. You know what I'm saying? So. Are you getting ready again? Oh, you're charging. Okay. I like Liz's glasses too. I like the glasses. Yeah. All right, we're live again. Oh man, I picked Silly Line to win this.
You should have blown that one the whole time. What? Did you like that one more?
You did good though.
I think Your
Yeah.
brush motors are just like dying out, and then your BTX side, that's not.
Give a shout out to Liz in the chat. She did a good job.
Should be able to notice it pretty good.
Ooh, okay. All right, I'll check.
Based on the parts that are broken.
What?
Why don't you bring Liz in for
Oh, okay.
Babe, grab a chair.
Yeah, Red Rum, that's something that I put in there. I actually forgot that I put that in there. But it's not, unfortunately, not what I was referring to.
You're
And
leading
it's
the
a
leaderboard.
multiple of something, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Another little hint for you guys.
Hey, at least I'm doing good somewhere.
Wait, what did he finish? I mean, you qualified bottom 3 and you finished like way above that, so can't be too upset.
Buddha sent me a
I
message.
finished like 14.
Ooh, one of them is correct, but where? Oh, I know where that's at.
Silly
okay.
Blind's back up.
All right, yep.
Uh-oh, inner spool.
You're on the right track, bud. You're on the right track. Yeah, I got some Discord messages. Thank you for sending my Discord. Some are on the right track. Some are on the right track. Yeah. Ooh, I got 807 points for.
Good job by Silly Blind. Had
got some more points there.
A minor crash there on the second one. Well, he crashed completely, but he was able to get back up. He didn't have to turtle or anything. He was able to move on. What?
Yeah, you are. I was getting ready to say that.
Yeah, I know. I was losing a lot. I was picking wrong.
I need to check my points here. I'm getting update pictures. Yeah, you guys are on the right track, man. You guys are on the right track.
Is this yours, Jeff?
You're getting a couple. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's charged.
Oh, cool. I need to put another one on it.
Okay.
Hey,
you can do 4 at a time, you know.
Actually, can you look at this one for me? Can you look at that one? For some reason, it's not going in.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I think the pin's been.
Oh, some of them are short. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's real tight.
Oh. The pin is bent.
I know, we're giving it away. Yeah, for. I've been checking my Discord. People have been sending.
That one's good, man.
It's pretty big. I don't know if it's like too small or too big.
The bottom one is too small. The ground. I mean the positive.
Okay. All right.
Well, one less.
One of these going.
Do you need more of these things?
If you have one, yeah, that'd be cool. Just one more really would work. And can I get a pull from your?
With my rad gear, my Orca necklace, my
Dan, can I get a pull of your little blue guy over there? Your cyan guy?
This thing?
Yes, please.
pocket too. Maybe it's in my sweatshirt.
I'm very honest about my addiction with 1S batteries. Oh, I need the one that you raced with. Oh wait, I got it. Oh wait, this isn't it. Oh, this is the one I tested.
All right.
It's still charged.
Let's see what our.
I only flew the other ones.
This isn't it.
Yeah, that's the one I pulled off the charger.
Oh, where's the one I just gave you to race with, though?
Oh.
9 and 10 open for picks, Dan. Make a pick.
Oh, good call.
And I'll take this so get it out of our way. Got a bunch of stuff in our way. All right, so we have a few things to be giving away. I know we're kind of cutting it off. I'm trying to put all this stuff back behind us.
I'm going Whoop House.
Oh yeah, okay. I gotta look at this.
You.
So I'm pulling that back. There's a shirt here. Those are the top pick. And the hat. Lead FPV hat. Let's put that right there.
I don't know.
No, Horny's not going to crash.
It's hard to predict. Oh, here it is. Okay.
All right, I gotta pick one pick. Sorry, guys, we're You guys got your picks in the
This
the
is
chat here?
important now. I want to win this thing. Wait, am I eligible to win it? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
No, that would
you're
be
leading.
the local though. But that's see, but if you win, that would be the local prize. We also have a stream prize. That's what this is. So I don't know what the local prize is. You probably have to go find it.
Oh, okay. That's what you went with? Oh, for 10?
Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. You're on the right track, man. You're on the right track, buddy. Oh, shit. They already. I missed out on this points. Dang it. All right, match 10. Let's go. Nice to Swifty.
Are you guys just seriously just messing up our entire pick? Because I took the exact same thing.
What?
I got you, Fritz, 24 and Trim King, and right now Trim King's ahead.
Hornycorn is ahead, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, yep, now Hornycorn.
Hornycorn is the fastest one, but he didn't get a lot of consistency yesterday. But maybe he's put it together. Oh, bombs it. Oh, Hornycorn with a great wing beat. Oh no! Oh, but that's totally recoverable. Up, but now he's got confused, and and then he messes up again.
Redo it.
Oh,
it's okay.
He's good. He's good.
There
He's
we go,
back.
there we go.
Did anyone pass him in that time?
No, I don't.
Does not look
so.
like it. Trim
Hornycorn, go.
caught up.
it's
Oh
okay.
no!
Hornycorn's down.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, but we have video. Is he able to fly?
Trim is going through the diamond. I got you.
Oh no. That was a
that's Trim's
heavy hit.
So Trim
gets to sneak by.
Trim's gonna finish first unless Horny can get going.
The horn is up. The horn is up. So he's full in the towel. There's the horn. In the view.
Oh! Trim bobbled there, but Trim needs a spotter to tell him, dude, there's nobody even close to you. Just finish.
I'm pretty sure he either.
I got you, Bobbles, inside of the diamond. Fritz is working his way to the top of the diamond.
And Trim King, first place.
Nice. That would have screwed my points up if I would have.
Fritz and I got you are just 3 gates apart. With Fritz heading into the diamond, and I got you right at the top of the stripper pit.
What do you guys think about that?
That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking.
So I'm
But
choosing.
then again, I mean, our entire pick this last round just got tossed to shit. So.
Oh, there's yeah, you guys are on the right track.
People kind of trying to figure it out.
They're all. They keep saying all. They think they don't know me very well. No, that's not it. Not it. Not it.
Both of them says Buddha.
So far, so far the top number. 1. Yep. There's. Yeah, you guys are on the right track. Yeah. So I was trying to make a picture and then I totally forgot about it. And then I ran out of cones. And I was like, I'm not gonna bother Jesse to give me some more cones for this track. Go show him that picture. I totally forgot that I left that in the track. I was trying to build a logo.
So that means Hornycorn and I got you are out.
Yeah, and I ran out of cones, so I was like, I forgot about it.
Trim King and Fritz will be moving on.
Nice. Yeah, Lamp says, heck yeah, Trim King.
Nice job, Trim.
Yeah.
Our second youngest competitor, all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, I got you.
Woo! Great job, Jackson.
But AK is proud right now of that. AK is proud.
This is another elimination match. Technoid, Rock Knocker, Interschool, and Straight Knot. All 4 of them are eligible to be knocked out.
Not bad.
Open up more
I'm just so
picks.
happy that I got like 13th in advance. Go me.
That's all we got. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Proud of myself.
Yeah. I'm ready to bet. Taylor.
Yep.
No.
I like him.
I like it.
I've lost 4,000
Solid.
points on that one. My name is Jeff just surpassed me.
Where am I at now?
Make sure you guys repeat like result information. It's not always that mic is not always audible on the stream.
Which one?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're trying to keep track on Hydra.
With your viewers at home can't hear what you're saying. So.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
you want to.
Okay. Got you.
Sometimes they can hear them, but not all.
All right. All right. Sorry. We'll start announcing race results and times. We're trying to keep track of all
Match
the
11 is
comments
open
and
for
stuff
picks.
and keep you guys entertained. But we do need to keep you guys up to date in
For actual
results.
racing.
Right,
So
and next
I'm sorry for that. We apologize. Oh, picks 11
As
are
already
open.
mentioned, match 10 is another elimination match. We've got Frayed Knot, Technoid, Prop Knocker, and Interspool.
Ooh, man. Who are you going to pick for?
Right. I picked Frayed Knot, Technoid, Prop Knocker, then Interspool.
Let's ask.
Technoid and I had been going back and forth all day.
Oh,
So
nice.
I have a lot of confidence in Dean doing well. If I had not had drone troubles, I would potentially still be in this race.
you did very
I had a
well,
burnt
though.
out VTX. I had a drone get just lodged in a place where a drone should not have been able to get
You
lodged.
got out the first time,
You
though, and
did
then
that.
you fell
You
back
got
in
out
the
of
same
it.
hole.
I know.
That
should
man,
not even
I'm
be
gonna
an
have to add that
option.
to the list too.
And then it just stopped connecting or rearming for some reason, which was not cool.
That's going. That just made the list, Dan.
What's up?
You just said. I'm pretty sure you just said you can't. You just made it through both holes. So I'm putting that on the list. Dude, you did awesome. It's just the consistency. It's all good. I mean, that's everybody's fighting right now. Me too.
That means you did better.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We're all having fun. This is a blast. Dude, check this out. Check this out right here. We're also connected in
What's up?
Discord. So they're joining us and commenting. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, post that in the Discord and the Whoop Wars Discord.
Lamp
we'll
says.
get another.
Hell yeah, Trim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
Trim did
Trim.
good.
Taking first in
Nice
that
job by
last
Trim.
race.
Good to see Trim getting more consistent after he was having all those troubles at Utopia.
Right.
See how he's able to finish up here. So now we're getting down to the more serious racing. People are starting to get knocked out. Starting to see what the finals is going to shape up to be in this advanced class here.
I want to give a shout out to some of the people that are watching in the Discord or hanging out with us in the Discord. Obviously, Dan Scano and I, but my fellow Deadlock pilot, Red Rum, couldn't make it up here.
What's up?
Throttle Warning FPV, hanging out muted. If you got a mic, man, chill out, hang out with us. There is I wish you guys could commentate with us, but there is a little bit of a lag. But if you guys are in here and trying to keep up and all that stuff, so I would just suggest muting the stream and hanging out in Discord.
I have an announcement to make.
What's that?
Jeff West just took over the leaderboard on Hydra.
Hey, look at there.
He
Look at
has
there.
knocked me from my throne.
Icy, Freedom, and Swifty jumped up in the top two, while Ribbit last 4,000 points on that one. Ouch.
Hey, I got
Looks like
you
Taylor's
was
gone
not
with the
supposed
no
to come
cap.
in third.
Is Taylor just no cap
No
the entire
cap,
I
time?
think he has no cap the entire time.
Oh man, that's rough. Put it all on the line, Jeff.
Because I have been dropping 4,000 at a time.
I'm in
I know I better
seventh.
gotta Flipping 100% on this last assignment that just got graded.
All right, they're off. Is that a backwards ball?
Hey, just heads up, Discord guys. I'm going to ask for your picks next race. So just be prepared.
All right.
for that. All right. So right now we
Looks
have.
like Technoid kind of fell off the block funny, so he's a little bit behind, but
He's solid, though.
stranded. He's getting caught up here.
Yeah, he can get caught up.
Right
I'm
now, it
actually
looks like
rooting for him.
Frayed Knot's out in front, but Interspool just behind him. Oh, but Interspool has a little bobble. We got Frayed Knot going through the stripper pole. He's going to go down to the dive, around the stripper pole again, the opposite direction. It looks like he's turned on the gas a little bit. He has a decent lead here into the missile launcher. No one else has. Oh, now Interspool is just starting the missile launcher, but as I say that, he catches the net on the top, but he's able to turtle right away. Meanwhile, Frayed Knot coming around to finish up his first lap. It is a 48. Very nice from Frayed Knot. Let's see if he's able to put together another solid lap and win it overall.
I think that with you
Interspool
and that brushless now.
Oh, Interspool going on to his second lap, crashes, and he may not be able to get out to finish this up. That opens the door for Technoid, who is currently now in second place, passing Interspool. While Interspool is but Interspool makes it out of the tank, and he is back.
Down.
Oh, did he? No, he didn't finish. I was not paying attention.
Wait, what?
I think he finished.
What's going on?
I'm not 100% sure. He did finish. I was announcing it. Yes. Oh no, he crashed.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. Right now, we got Technoid.
Man, my points just went to
Let's go, Dean.
Dean's out in first. Well, he's still in second technically because he's behind where Afraid Not crashed. But if he can finish, he will be first place in this heat. Unless Interspool is able to catch up. He is catching up right now.
Behind him, yeah.
I need you to flip over. I put you in first, and I put Dean in second. Gosh darn it. That's going to drop me even more on the leaderboard.
He did all right. Oh, no. Here's the pass. They're in the same gate now.
Let's go, Dean.
All right. So here comes Interspool. Actually passes Dean right on the ladder, and Interspool takes first place. But Technoid still moves on with a second place finish.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
Was that Interspool's first lap?
Yeah.
I guess it was.
How was it only a minute?
Thank you so much.
Maybe they didn't count
No,
his first one?
he was just practicing some extra. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Gotta shout out Cookies. Sorry, we're gonna be lunching.
Cookies.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so we meant to interview. How do you feel about how you performed overall? Let's see what place you finished in. You weren't able to do 2 laps any time during the finish. Oh, it doesn't have the actual finish place.
I think I was 13th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still.
Which I'm like super stoked about because yesterday I was like really, really hungover.
Yeah. You didn't ever get 2 laps, did you?
I never completed
No.
2 laps. I didn't even complete 1 lap until like my very, very last qualifying race, and it took me 1 minute and 55 seconds to complete 1 lap.
I did want to just point out, Afraid Not and Prop Knocker, I believe, are leaving us. That was elimination.
Yes, that was an elimination.
Interspool and Technoid are moving on.
Yeah,
for the,
awesome.
That's really rough for Afraid Not. He was out in front.
So the next race.
Inconsistency.
I know I said this earlier for the guys in the Discord. Let me switch back over there. So next race we have Radioactive, Hammer, Silly Blind, and Trash Bish.
So these are our top 2 qualifiers, and they've won every heat so far. That's Radioactive and Silly Blind. And then our Hammer and Trash Bish also no losses. Is this the?
I think this is
this
all
the
no
first
losses.
one like where 2 people of this make it
Trash
to the
Bish
finals?
knocked me down and won.
This is all winners bracket.
So yeah.
So
solid
none of these
winners
pilots
bracket.
have lost yet.
So let's ask the Discord, Dan. Red Round, who do you think's going to win? What's your order? Finishing order.
I have my order at Radioactive 1, Silly Blind 2, Hammer, then Trash Bish.
Hey, that's exactly what
I
I
was
picked.
going to do. Yeah, exactly. Throttle warning. If you're on, what's your pick?
I got Radioactive, then Silly Blind, then Hammer, then Trash Bish.
All right. Awesome. It seems like we're in agreement here. I think if Silly Blind pulls off 2 good laps of his best laps in a row, he'll be faster than Radioactive. But he seems to have at least 1 bobble
I don't want my entire 8,000.
Radioactive is
okay, what do I do? Oh no. What are you guys betting? Are you betting all?
No. It's big pick. I wish you could type it in too. That's another thing. Joel, let us type in the number instead of just like willy-nilly sliding it around. Wait, can you actually do that? Watch, it's actually like a feature. Joel's like, you can do it.
No. Joel, that should be a feature. Oh, I got it. 2,000.
It's gonna be like, I wanted it to do the thing where you can't accept that.
You guys as a mirror for a second there.
All right.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Those are good ones. Approved.
I really like the color on my color too.
Yeah, you got the good
Shout out to
gradient going on yours.
Thank you.
Red to blue.
I'm not even gonna sit down.
I need my coffee. My coffee is way over there. I need my coffee.
We shall see you later, Ribbit. Thank you for hanging out. How do you, Jeff? How do you make this not make noise? Just put it up here. Oh, you're coming back.
All right, so sorry. Let me give you guys an update. How far are we into the finals of this?
This I think is we're getting. I think there's the starts on.
Yeah, I think we're in the top half.
15 or 16, the final start, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Match 50, we're on 11.
Yeah.
Can you see the bracket?
Not the full bracket. That's what I don't like about my phone.
10.
Dang, I don't know what to choose for match 12 though.
That's going to be an elimination match, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
Trim looked really good last time.
All right, let's see what we got.
Uh-oh,
here.
a couple bumps right off the start. Looks like Trashbish was out front, but he bumps in the We Bleed tunnel. So currently, Silly
Hammer
Blind
right.
out front, Trashbish in second, Radioactive in third,
Yep.
Hammer in fourth. But they are all right
bunched
together
up,
right
yeah.
now. Oh, but Hammer's stuck
Hammer's
on
stuck.
the
disarm.
Where
he's
is he?
disarm? He's right now. He's up. He's up. He's up.
Okay. Silly Blind crashes.
Silly
Oh,
Blind crashed
no!
out, and he's on top of.
Where is Silly Blind?
Is he in the cross?
I think he's in on top.
I think he might have fallen into a trash
Oh,
can or
no.
something from the top.
Well, Radioactive is making
no,
his way
'cause I
through the
think
missile
that's-
launcher onto the split S.
So
to
Radioactive
the bottom
is
left
in first,
onto
right?
the Jacob's ladder up
Yeah, he's
into
in
the
first.
clock tower, heading down the final Jacob's ladder, and onto lap 2. And that was 47.9 seconds for Radioactive.
Nice run, very consistent. Like we were talking about, Radioactive the most consistent, maybe not quite as fast as Silly Blind, but as you can see, Silly Blind upside down, dead somewhere. Trashbiss, second place. Hammer still in there in third. If someone crashes or he something like that, they have some bobbles, he could catch up. So you always want to keep going. Radioactive looking very solid though.
And the Hydra points with Silly Blind going down.
All right, Radioactive
Yep.
down through the dive,
But
going
this-
around the bottom
this
of the
is
strip
a
pole
all-
into the missile launcher again.
If I understand correctly, this is an all winners bracket, so they're not going to be out.
No, they won't. But right now, Radioactive is ahead by 2 gates, heading into the clock tower, working his way down the Jacob's ladder as Trash Bliss is coming in right behind him. You can see Radioactive in Trash
no.
Bliss's camera.
He
Oh,
hits the
go!
Oh! I think they.
Oh!
Is it Trashbiss for first?
Radioactive didn't get the. I'm pretty sure he was in first. Radioactive didn't get a trigger, but he was
This may
definitely in.
be. This
Oh
may
my
be
goodness,
a
who was it?
DVR
This
review.
is this was down to
Yep,
the
he said this
millisecond.
DVR review now.
I'm gonna go 97% sure Radioactive made it in first.
Oh man!
Our first close race.
But that was awesome.
That is awesome.
Radioactive had it. He was
Man.
going. All you had to do was get into the part of the take, and he hit the bottom of it. So he bounced off. He was a little gyro
man.
wobbly, and Trashbiss came around, and they finished right next to each other. I think it was Radioactive first, but we will, of course,
think it was too.
review
It
it
was really
to make
close.
sure that we got
Yes.
that accurately. Maybe we can get the review on the stream. I don't know.
We
If
will
that's
see.
possible, I'm sure it'll happen. So
Right now, we're moving on to another drawing for those in attendance.
You're gonna get your cars.
all types of drawings. If you're actually here at Woodworth.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Do
did
you
write
wanna
ribbit
charge
on the back
another
of
one?
all of them.
Unless
if they call
we
me, they
can.
should
Oh, is that
call
one done?
ribbit.
Yeah.
I only have 4.
Do you want another one? I have
Well,
I have a
it's
bunch of those. Brand
The
new.
BTs?
Yeah.
Oh,
brand new.
really?
I also have the. I mean, do you want to try some of the tattoos and like compare them while you're racing?
Yes, please.
Any
Okay.
idea when the We Bleed track drops today?
Whenever
it
AK uploads it. Oh,
I don't know if.
I actually
AK
have them
watching.
charged.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah. That's right.
Yes, but AK,
Thank
if
you.
you're watching, people would like to know, when does the We Bleed track drop today?
I would assume probably tonight. Right? I would think. Thank you.
It normally
maybe
drops
cap 'em.
right
Make sure
after the race, so that's about 7 p.m. Arizona time normally.
Yeah,
right?
I would think. I mean, I
No,
think
they're
I'm
good.
I'm presuming that we're gonna get done probably around 7 or 8 tonight.
I think before.
Good for you. Think so? I don't know.
'Cause
it's
we only have 3 classes.
It's 1:45 now.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, well, enthusiast
Oh, yeah,
class,
my class is an hour back.
But enthusiast was supposed to be from 10 to 12:30. Advanced was supposed to be from 12:30 to 3. So really, technically, we're ahead of schedule, y'all.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking.
Because the original plan was to have advanced be from 12:30 to 3 o'clock, but since we combined advanced and
it's not gonna
enthusiast
take,
classes, really.
It's not going to take that an hour
Yeah.
and 15 minutes to finish this.
Right? We'll be done before 3, which means that pro class
2 frames
is going to be able to
Called it.
start earlier.
So if you didn't, you probably can't hear.
Trash.
Radioactive took it by 2 frames.
2 frames.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Talk about a close
they both
call.
advanced though, right?
Yep, they're both going to advance.
They both go on, but to determine the winner, it was Radioactive.
Yeah, and then
Trash Bish, and then Silly Blind was.
Yeah.
1/15th of a second.
Oh! Talk
We're
about
already-
close.
And we're only in advance.
I know. Just wait until pros and and elites.
You guys. Oh.
Oh.
Man. Lord have mercy.
It is going to be crazy.
Is it just me? I think maybe
Back
like
out,
I'm
back
clicking
out.
it sometimes I feel like I'm clicking it
Maybe.
wrong because sometimes it works.
Maybe it's a combination of clicks.
Joel,
Maybe
please
if
figure
you-
out why Hydra does not work for Danny.
We're gonna
He's
get a
getting
Hydra.
sad.
We're gonna get a Hydra
It's
comment.
not that
here
it
and say,
doesn't
"Come
pick,
on,
it's
Joel,
it's
I
that
know
if I don't just like go, okay, this is what I want. I
Oh,
want
Joel's doing another race
King,
too.
Oh, is
Fritz.
he?
Yeah, he's doing like YDSC changes.
Oh
some
yeah,
sort of-
there is something
yeah.
happening today, huh?
Yep. For those
Did
of
I
you that
already
don't
make
know,
this pick?
Okay. All right, we're getting
Okay.
ready. So.
So this is an
Alright.
elimination round, right?
Trim King,
Yes, it has to be.
Technoid, Fritz, Interpol's.
Yep.
Okay, is that what you guys are picking?
I am. Oh, who
What are you doing?
who are
Trim
you
King
picking?
Fritz?
Trim King.
You're doing Trim King Fritz Technoid?
Nah,
that's what I
I'm
picked right
doing Trim King Techno. Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
doing.
what you're doing? Okay.
467 for raffle ticket next door.
Okay. So for a raffle ticket is 460 what?
466. 67?
467. 467 raffle ticket number 467. If you have
Pilots,
raffle
if you're in the other room.
467.
Those are the last digits.
I don't
If you
think.
didn't-
I don't think Josh
Not sure?
won.
It's not. It's not us. We're
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think Jay Bryce won either. What's up, man? Hey, how's it going? You should have your practice rig just standing there, like lights on.
Hey, is that
so everyone can see it? That'd be pretty
Plenty
cool.
back there waving?
Or maybe
Yeah,
we can
that's
get.
Plenty.
Maybe we
What's
can
up,
get
Plenty?
Maybe we can get his practice rig on camera.
There we go.
Oh, to Zotek.
Ooh,
Hey, it's
Zotek
Bunchy
shooting
Van
up
Zotec's
with an
like-
advancement of 7,926 points.
Zotek's
putting
that's
him
like my
number
swag. Oh wait, no,
one
that's for the
in the fan
streamers.
leaderboard right now. We bleed.
Who's currently
you know
the
what?
number 1 fan that's not here? That
The-
would be leading for
The
this.
number
Let's
one
look.
fan that's not here would be.
I believe I'm
Is
second.
Skid-
Dr. Love?
No, I mean
No,
he's at the event.
Yeah, he's at the event.
Are Skids and Laws FPV flying? I don't think I remember the name Skids.
Skids?
I mean,
Skids is
he
Chris.
hung out here, yeah.
Skids 420. It's Chris.
Okay, so
Burgers.
Oh, okay. How about Laws?
I don't know who Logs is. I don't.
Go Goat. Oh, Red Rum there. It could
No
be
one's
Red
won
Rum.
the lunchbox.
Rab's on the board too, at number 13.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
I'm representing Rab.
Oh, since you gave it away, there
I
is a
was-
number. But yes, I have not given
my
it the
inner
total
Rab
number.
and
No,
my
yeah.
inner Rue in order to be able to achieve the greatness that I achieved today. I appreciate you both.
Jeff, are you keeping track of people
All right, here
sending
we go.
you
Oh,
photos?
I'll get you here in a second, right around 1 sec. We're getting ready to start.
All right, here we go.
All right.
So this is an elimination round. Let's see. how it
Trim
goes.
King in the gate so
Oh,
far. Man, he's looking
right away,
solid.
Technoid hits
This is
the bottom
Trim
of the
King.
tank.
This is the
But
type
he's all
of
right.
flying I remember from Trim King.
Right?
Trim.
Let's go, Trim.
Let's go, Trim. I know some of the.
That was
Arizona
aggressive,
guys.
but he made it
Ooh,
through.
in a little bit of a. Ooh,
and
that
he's
was
okay. He's okay.
Yeah,
so
there's been a couple of close calls.
now Interspool is caught up with
There
Trim.
we go.
Fritz goes a little high. Technoid is catching up
and a
also.
bash.
Interspool
Interspool's
crashed.
down.
Oh, and Interspool is
He
down.
is
upside
lucky,
down.
though. He was
Trim lands and resets his gyro, but he's still in first. Smart.
All right, let's go. Heading
Interspool's
around the bottom
pushing.
of the strip. Oh, bounce.
Oh,
Fritz.
down.
Uh-oh,
See if he
Trim
can get
crashes.
flipped.
Fritz passes
up.
him for first
Up.
place.
Quick
Back
turtle.
up. Oh, one sec.
So Fritz, Fritz just had a RX loss in the middle
There
of the
he goes.
race. He just fail-safed
All right,
in the
Trim is
middle of the
back.
race after leading. That
All right.
that is bad luck right there.
Trim, you need to go.
So now Trim is in. No,
Oh, Trim, you don't have to redo that part.
Interspool,
but okay.
no,
It looks like-
Interspool and Technoid
Oh my
are
God.
in first and second. Coming around for lap number 1, it's going to be Interspool. No, he crashes on the start. Technoid crashes in the gate, but he
Oh
makes
my
it
God,
through.
Trim, if you can hold on to this, let's just go.
Technoid is in first place now.
In our points leader, our Trim King, he was betted to likely
Oh,
win.
that's how
He
much
has the most
people
bets.
bet on him.
Yeah.
So everyone has all their money on Trim, and nobody has any money on Technoid. And
Oh,
Technoid is going to take this down
man.
if he can keep it smooth. He's currently in first place, going around the full send cross, going over to the
All right,
stripper
let's
pole.
go, Trim.
He's
Pick it
going
up, pick it
down.
up.
Trim can. I don't know if Trim has enough room to make up this much of a difference. If Technoid keeps it clean, Technoid going around on the
Trim,
stripper
look at
pole.
Trim.
Trim's catching up, but Technoid is on the missile launcher. Technoid crashes at the top of the missile launcher, but he gets out. It's not a full
Trim
crash.
is hitting the bottom of the stripper pole
Okay,
into the
here
missile
Trim.
launcher, catching up.
Interspool is
Trim.
right with him too.
Let's
Technoid
go.
bumps
Oh,
the front.
This is a race.
Oh, come on, Trim.
Interspool
You
is
can see
out
it.
in first.
Trim with the
Interspool
pass.
spinning around.
Trim with the pass, come on.
Interspool crashes. Technoid is going to take the win. Technoid takes the win. Trim King coming around for second place. Oh, Interspool ends upside down. Interspool upside down at the finish. Oh, what a finish. What a finish. Interspool was out in front, and then he crashed right going after the final gate. And then Technoid was able to hold on some minor bobbles, but he was able to finish it out in first, and then Trim be able to power back and finish in second place to move on. That is a rough way for Interspool to finish his day, but that was a battle.
Man, yeah.
Great race. Nice job, Dean.
Who would have thought that? Fritz.
Dean stole
Out of
everyone's
nowhere.
money in that
Yeah.
one.
You just
You
stole
stole everybody's money. There was like 22,000 on Trim. So Interspool's day ends with a crash into the finish gate when he would have won. Oh, that's a rough finish. But that's some fun racing there. You gotta love everyone on the ladder at the same time.
All right, we gotta announce this too. Hold on. We gotta calm
All right,
down
so
here.
we've got Interspool in 8th place overall. And in 7th place overall, we have Fritz.
I'm pretty
Congratulations.
You might as well say it because I'm not 100% sure, but I think they can turn on and off Taylor. But just re-announce it anyway.
This is Technoid, Trim King, Hammer, and Silly Blind.
Oh, right back up.
Right
Yeah,
back
better
up.
The
Let's
top
go.
two pilots in
Got
this
this.
heat will advance to
Got
finals.
this,
The
D.
bottom two pilots
Semifinals.
will leave us.
All right.
This is for money.
Technoid, Trim
Just
King.
keep that
Once
keep
you-
that
you get into
consistency. Don't
finals,
get rattled if
you are
you
in
bump
the
at the
money,
beginning.
so
You got it.
If you win this heat, you
Right,
could be
race
making
your
some
race.
Make
money.
sure you get
If
that
you
first
don't,
gate because you seem to hit
you're
that one a
leaving
lot.
us.
Even if you let them
This
go ahead of you,
is
you'll catch
an
back up.
Exciting heat. And again, this is only advanced. We still have pros and elites to watch. Just
Yeah,
like
terrible
this.
luck
My heart is
indeed.
already pumping. How's yours,
What a
Dan?
race.
Because you know that they're close because
Well,
you just
I was
passed
just
them.
saying with
So you're
Mario
like, I gotta get in there, but then you hit it.
But
If
yeah,
you guys
that
are
was,
watching this, share
pretty
this
exciting
out.
there.
This is just advanced class, so we haven't even got
Right.
the pro or elite yet.
Yeah, the spread between the pilots here is
Ah.
massive compared to the spread in the upper brackets. Okay, That's when it's
Okay.
live. Okay, she can't hear, but so right now we can hear Taylor, so he's actually going out.
Sorry, we're just
Technoid
trying
on
to keep up with
E2,
Taylor.
Trim King on F2, Hammer on F7, and Silly on E6.
I was watching the stream from
Technoid
yesterday
or
this
Tech
morning.
Hydra FPV says, absolutely bankrupting the community. But Zotek was a smart man. He didn't bet too much. He still got 15,000 left.
A giveaway.
He didn't lose any actually. He must have
Yeah.
not got his bets in.
A quick update on the giveaway for the box and on Tiny Whoop Go.
Oh.
We do have an update
Okay.
that I have to address. Maybe I
Oh,
don't
so-
know. Maybe I
so
should
wait,
do the
Jeff,
announcement out here
yeah.
too.
When you hear Taylor in his ear, he's also going out to the stream.
Okay,
So like
I'm
right
sorry.
now,
All
he
right,
is.
I'm sorry.
No, you have to go back and watch the stream. So when I got home last night, I turned that on, fell asleep to it, and then this morning it was still playing.
Still playing when he woke
up. All sorts of fun stuff.
You know, we've just been here all day.
I heard some entertaining stories.
Hang out with
I'm being
us.
beckoned. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they're talking shit over here.
Whoa.
I mean, it wouldn't be
Who's
Tiny
talking
Whip
about-
without shit, right?
All right, I have an
Hey,
update.
look, iGao
let's hear
is
the
very
update.
accustomed
Yeah.
to very long streams.
Oh.
iGao does long streams in our sleep.
And talking shit, right?
All right. I'm on both. All right, so we have an update on the Tiny Whoop giveaway. All right, a little close. Sorry. All right, so we have an update on the Tiny Whoop giveaway box, the FPV box featuring with Tiny Whoop Go. There has been some updates. So I have hidden some Tiny Whoop Go stickers, or Tiny Whoop stickers, throughout the track, in this track, that is located back over there. Sorry, I guess I probably should stick it out, huh? Back over here, you guys can go check it out, or the people playing at home. I've hidden Tiny Whoop stickers all throughout the match, but I do have an update to that. So far, I've seen people posting 3, 4, but I have an update for about 6. 6 solid, right?
6 found.
6 found.
Well, a little inside Tiny Whoop Go knowledge, you can only
Jeff,
do 10
I currently have
maximum.
9.
Oh.
What is the it's 10 max, right? Well, anyone that's ever used the builder knows.
All right, yeah. So if you do find all of them, send me the pictures to all of them so I can verify. Good job, Red Run, by the way.
That's great.
Oh, we're getting some. Oh, I need to get my Vixen.
I want
Get your
this.
Vixen, get
I
your
want
Vixen.
that box so
Did I
bad.
spoil that, Jeff?
I don't blame you, dude.
I was like, well, with my inside knowledge of Tiny Whoop Go, you can only put 10 of
Hey,
those out
here's
there.
our brackets.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey. Awesome.
There I am.
Where's Hector? Hector, where's Sean? Good bar. Sean, I need you. Come on. All right, there we go.
7 is where I
All
got.
right, here you go. We got the brackets on screen now.
Where did I get knocked out at? I got knocked out in 7. Yeah.
7. Yep.
Sean, this is your last elimination heat right here. You're going to be on F7. F7. Technoid E2, Trim F2, Hammer F7, Silly E6.
All right, so this match is not the finals yet. This is for these top 2 pilots will go into the finals and race Trim and Silly, right? Were the top 2 that made it before? Yes.
Yeah.
So whoever makes it in here. Wait, no, is Silly in this?
Yeah, right now this is the semifinals. So Technoid, Trim Key, Hammer, Silly Block.
Okay, yeah.
And then that will seed our final 2 that are going to meet Radioactive and Trash Fish.
Oh, it's radio.
Oh God, how do I want to do this?
Oh yeah, radio. Because Silly Brian crashed out. I totally
Trim.
forgot. I thought he was still top. Okay.
Tech.
Yep.
And also we have Iron
Silly
Man.
Hammer.
3 videos.
Ooh,
Technoid
you know
plug in
what?
4.
I wanna
All
go.
right, now we're ready to race.
Oh, no, we're not. No, we're
This
not.
is
not,
also an elimination round. So top 2 pilots will go to finals.
Do I do Trim Tech or Tech
Bottom
Trim?
2 pilots will leave us.
All right, I went Technoid, Trim King,
Let's go
Silly
Trim.
Lion, Hammer.
I'm on Trim.
Let's go Trim.
I'm on Trim.
I'm not hearing any issues, so I'm going to go ahead and start the race.
I went Trim.
I went Trim
I
Tech.
went Trim Silly.
Oh, I went Trim Tech. Silly.
Okay. I like to see the betting points come up when we get the race here.
All right.
So all these pilots have had a loss before. So the top 2 will advance to
go.
the final, and the bottom 2. Uh-oh, someone has a little bit of a rough start, but we do
All
have all
right.
4 quads in the air. Technoid gets through the start.
And it looks
clean.
like Silly
Very
Blind
nice.
is actually the points leader in this with 26,500. Technoid following behind with
Oh no,
16,140.
Trim is
No.
Trim is in a net. Oh well, so
There goes our bets.
and Silly Blind.
Silly Blind's down.
Silly Blind
Oh.
is all the way to the ground, but he is rearmed. Currently, we got Technoid in first place. Hammer not far behind. But nope, Silly Blind is back up, and he is in first place. He is just ahead of Technoid there, going around the pole. And now he's in the missile launcher.
Silly is taking a
Out of the missile launcher.
I feel it's pretty even though as far as points go.
Oh, Silly, another crash, but he's still
already
doing good.
down.
Silly's gonna have to finish these 2 laps because I believe
You got
that
it,
Hammer,
Silly.
I believe Hammer and Technoid will finish, but if
currently in the clock tower.
if Silly's not able
Should
to
have put
complete
Dean as
it,
number 1 instead of number 2.
well, Silly
Shoulda had my faith in
is still out front, but another crash.
Ooh.
Silly, and he's back up. He should be able to continue.
Hammer is actually. Oh no, Silly's ahead. Okay, Hammer in second.
They're
Technoid
right
in
about in
third.
the same spot right now.
Ooh.
No, Technoid's in first. Now Silly's about to pass him
Oh,
back into first.
okay.
Yeah, they're in the.
They are
But
just.
they
It
are
is
neck
a
and neck.
battle right at
So
the
now Silly has
slalom.
passed, but Silly is still going real fast.
Right, moving
So,
into
ooh,
the
he's taking
diamond.
aggressive lines. I don't know why. He
Technoid
should
is
just be
coming up
trying
into
to
the
finish
diamond
at this
now.
point.
Ooh, and bumps the bottom.
Finishing up the second lap.
So this is if Silly Blind is able to finish, he will be in first place here. But he is
He just needs to be
still
slow and steady.
still running hard, like
All of
someone's
these
chasing
pilots
him.
are just going a little
Another
too hard.
crash. Oh no, he's in the wires, but he's
Finish
out.
strong, buddy.
He got out of the wires. He's going back in. He did the
back
he
through,
did it.
yeah.
There he goes. He does it correctly. Now he's going to go
Right.
around the spin, but Hammer has caught up to him.
Yeah,
and
Technoid's
Technoid is
right
in
behind.
third actually right now, just behind. So it looks like Silly's going to finish in first. He
Oh,
is coming
shoot.
around.
Technoid
Technoid bounces off, and
Yeah,
Silly Blind
Silly.
is our leader. Hammer is gonna slow and steady is gonna finish in second, unless Technoid could catch up here. But no, Hammer does finish in second.
All right.
And Technoid
So
not
Silly
quite
Blind takes
able-
this.
Wow.
And Hammer in second, moving on with Technoid being
Finishing
our
up in
7th place
third,
finisher.
I believe so. Solid run from Technoid, but Silly Blind, even with several mistakes, able to keep it together, not completely take himself out, and finish in first place. So good race in there from Silly. Hopefully he can clean it up and perform well in the finals.
Ooh. Nice shot of the pits there. Our spectator.
So that makes our finals.
All right, let's give a shout out.
Silly Blind, Hammer,
review request
Radioactive,
for that
and
race.
Trash Fist, right?
A DVR review request. So,
Oh.
Who needs that DVR?
Hold
I
your
actually.
horses. All right.
They have to find all the Tiny Whoop stickers.
Does that mean
Just take a
it's
picture of it.
time?
Yep. Yep. Hey, total. Hey. This is your total. Right now we have someone at 9. From afar. Thank you, dude.
We do have a DVR
We actually-
review. So
Ooh,
Jesse, we're hanging
DVR
out with
review
people in
coming
Discord
into
too.
effect.
the finals is
Yeah.
not set yet.
We got
Or
Red
maybe a
Rum
mix-up.
in Discord, and we also have. Let me get here. We have Red Rum in
got it.
Discord,
We did the
and
start.
we also have
Right.
Throttle
We
Warning
did the start off
FPV
the
in
launch
Discord.
that time. I was like, yeah, D.
No hitting of the bottom of the tank.
Yeah. Did I get water?
coffee.
I'll take one. What do you got? Sure. Okay, yeah, I'll take one.
So how's everybody like the track? Is it good? Is it bad? You hate it? Annoying? I know a lot of our locals are used to all these wires and things I have to get caught in, so I worked really hard to make sure I didn't have any of that. Yeah, of course you would. Freaking Fritz.
possible
Frickin'
DVR review.
Fritz.
If there was a mistake,
You're always on
you
the
might,
Fritz,
you might
Fritz.
be moving on to the finals here.
Fritzing on the gate.
You got batteries
Fritzing out
ready to
with
go.
the BTX. Fritz and the Fritz.
I like it. I'm gonna have to clip this because every time
When I
we
bought my
cut,
Honda Fit,
this guy's always
all I
on
could
his
do is
phone right in
try
front of
and
the
think of
camera.
puns
So I'm
to
gonna
use
have
Fit
to like,
for.
I'm gonna have to go through and clip
Can you
all
fit
this.
your Fit in this like, tiny little spot and make it
I
fit
have,
for the Fit?
and I also like. So if anybody else, if you guys know
those
me at
days.
all,
Pickety fit.
I make some funny skits. And throughout my travels of this
DVR
race,
reviews.
so far I have a list of a new skit that I'm working on. Do you know about this?
Oreo. No, I don't think I've heard about this one.
Oreo! He's trying to kill everybody. He is a tripping hazard.
It's so great.
Don't worry. He's used to it.
Have you
He's
seen the
gotten booted a
updated
few
ones?
times.
What update? Oh, okay.
Guys, did you guys
All
see
right,
these
DVR review has finished. The competitor did do the track correctly, so the results will stand from that heat.
All right, good to see that there was
Silly
a
Blind
mistake
in
there.
first, Hammer in second,
Smealin's
Technoid
back.
in third, Trim King in fourth.
Disappointing for Trim crashing out there.
I know, yeah.
I feel like Trim needs to calm his nerves on the big
But I
heats. Because he seems to like crash out
I
early on
I
those.
went a lot. I went quite a bit. Oh man, yeah.
All right, so all those results are being pushed out right now on your Hydra app.
Oh, Zotek
Yeah, he's still
dominating the board now.
All right.
Almost
No doubt.
double freedom.
That
in
also
second
was an
place.
elimination round, as I said earlier.
Red Rum jumps up too. Same with freedom.
So,
like a pop or
in
something is
sixth
fine, or
place,
whatever is over
I
there,
dropped
really.
way
local
down.
here to Full Send FPV.
Thank you, Jesse.
Let's give a big round of applause to Trim King.
Trim!
Nice job, Trim. Good to see
And
Trim
that
at least
means
running some good
my
laps.
friend,
Right.
my
today
buddy,
after he has-
Much better than he was.
Technoid in fifth place.
Hey.
Yay! So I'll tell you a little quick story, just real quick. I actually just texted Joel and I said, "Hey, can you build the pro class brackets because I really didn't expect Technoid to race this long, and he was supposed to do it for me." So good job, Tech. Way to make it to fifth. All right, let's go into finals here, guys. Finals.
Get him, Technoid.
Do it.
I want to see that ass on fire.
That ass on fire.
You got your LED on?
Smealin's back.
Your booty light?
Hey, Smealin.
I miss Evil
Stand back
Monkey's
hanging
disco booty.
Hey, he's off his phone. I wonder.
All right, finals.
But he's looking for someone. I wonder if
Radioactive,
he's trying to find
Trash
someone. That's why
Biz,
he's on
Silly
his phone.
Blind, and
Gankman
Hammer.
says great race, guys. It was a
Frequencies
good
are
race.
as follows. Radioactive, you're going to be on E6. Trash Biz, you are
Finals.
on F2. You guys shouldn't have changed. Silly Blind, you are on E2. So you are going to have to change. And Hammer, you're on F7.
Yeah,
You're going to
check
stay the
your,
same. So
All
Silly
right,
should be the
finals
only
are
one
open
changing.
in Hydra. Make sure you're making
Do
your
up.
bets.
I'm going all in.
What did you say, Red Rum?
I'm all in on Radioactive.
Check your
Radio,
Discord
silly,
messages if you would.
Trash, Hammer,
Oh, yeah.
all
Okay,
in. Let's
okay.
go. We've only got 39.50 anyway because I've been making some bad bets.
I went all in.
Red Rum also went all in.
I went all in on Radioactive. Who'd you go all in on?
I went in all
Oh, you knew.
radioactive.
Same, my
I
boy,
did the exact
Radioactive.
same order.
Yeah,
Radioactive, silly,
absolutely.
trash. This-
Radioactive, Hammer, Trash, Silly.
Ooh, I have Radioactive, Silly, Trash, Hammer.
Silly, I think it's too much for him. I think he's gonna crash out. He had a lot of mistakes last round.
He did, but he doesn't seem to crash like. Well, I guess that's just kind of random whether
One
he gets
time it's
stuck.
gonna catch up.
I was like, who
Yeah,
is
that's
this?
true.
Really
That's
good
true.
Discord.
I definitely think Rodney's the most consistent here. And this is the final, so you have to win. Oh, is Radioactive the Iron Man?
Yes. So is
But he wasn't the top qual, was he? Silly was the top qual.
he was second qual.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Hammer's also
Oh.
undefeated, isn't he?
Look
I don't
at
think Hammer.
Radioactive.
You have to actually take first, not just advance.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I just want you to see this real quick.
has his first win in Chase the Ace. So all he has to do in this round is prove it. If he can take first in this race, it's somebody win that, and we're good.
I'm glad Jesse just pointed out. I know he's not mic'd right now, but maybe my co-host can say what he just said. No?
All right, let's see what happens. What's up?
Did somebody win? Uh-oh.
What? How do we know if someone won?
I just verified it.
Oh.
Just verified it.
Who was it?
Red Rum.
Red Rum is our winner of the Tiny Boop exclusive lunchbox.
Sent me the picture of all 10 verified by your boy. Okay.
Those were so difficult to find.
Oh man, so
Yeah.
for the finals, we're not
Okay.
going to have. So right now, oh, Taylor's got it.
Yep. So. I guess. Yep. It's them, I think.
Yeah, right there. Okay, we can see him. Okay. Ooh.
Are we doing?
Oh,
are we
come
doing
on, Rodney.
Chase the Ace?
What? Yes, but Rodney has the.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Has,
Rodney has the
if Radioactive wins this, he wins. I guess you don't have to have top qual to.
Oh, we're back. All right.
All right, here we go. Radioactive out in front.
All right.
Oh
Where
no,
is
Trash Biz well
I
ahead.
think we're
Okay,
just needing to
Trash
update.
Biz about to finish and coming in the tank.
And
First
boom, Trash
place.
Biz takes it in first.
First
Win.
place. So he gets
There's your
the
ace.
first
Which
ace.
means that I am completely out of money now on Hydra.
Oh, me too.
I
Oh,
was
and
not-
then
Because
we
I
lost.
went
verifying
all
and didn't get
in.
that my
We
pick
had it.
in.
Oh, but we have lost our feet again, it looks like.
We still have a
Timer
still a
running up in the
timer.
corner. But Radioactive comes in second.
It's alright,
With
they're getting it together. Talking.
obviously the pilots still want to finish out their heats because their finish positions matter. Besides for winning, getting the rest of the podium, you get points. So
So you do want to figure out exactly where you're
Taylor.
placing.
okay.
Taylor.
So that's an ace for Trash Biz.
Yes.
All right.
We have a winner of the lunchbox. Yep. Online winner, Red Rum, Deadlock FPV.
All right, the competition to win the lunchbox is officially over. It was by an online competitor. Congratulations to Team Deadlock's own Red Rum, all the way from Omaha. We will be sending your prize back with team captain Joe Nunez.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. I really
Oh,
appreciate it.
that's awesome. And
Those were so hard, Jeff. They
All
were
right,
hitting
let's
well.
do a drawing as well.
Thanks,
because
man.
the
I
last
tried.
one-
We were having fun. I had Dave on me
Red
the
Rum
entire time.
also leading for the Weed Bleed prize currently at third place overall because Zotek and Freedom are here.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
So-
if you noticed that or not.
You Red
Red Rum.
Rum.
looking to take
That's
some
gonna
work
change.
home.
It's not updated.
We're
Oh, it's
I
sending
not
went all in
updated?
on that last one.
we're sending Joe home
Oh.
with all kinds of goodies for you.
It sounds like Red Rum. Oh, that's right. He would talk to us. He said he went all in on Rodney. So
I'm gonna give
so
this.
let's see
to,
who has points left after.
Right? Because
After
we
that.
all kind of went all in
yeah.
on
I'm
Rodney.
gonna have
Red
to use
Rum.
one of
I'm
my
gonna
coins.
give this to Jesse. Do you want Jesse to sign it, or do you want any of us to sign it, or does it matter?
I want you, Dan, and Jesse to sign it.
Okay.
All right. We got paint pins here, so we'll sign it before we leave, and we'll give it to Joe before, or I'll give it to Joe.
Sounds good. One of them guys will have it.
Yeah, for sure.
I see.
I see.
I see London. I see France.
Actually, you want to have Taylor and the Hydra guys, and then
Let's see.
there?
Is the top and bottom all white? Because if so,
I believe it
we
is.
have different
Yes.
colors. Do you just want everyone
White
to
is
sign it?
All.
We should probably sign it
Yeah,
on the back.
dude. Like,
As many people as you want, or what? It's up to you, man. It's yours.
yeah,
Right?
dude. Let's have everybody that everybody sign it. Fuck it. Send it around.
All right, I'll have Jesse, or I'll have
Just
someone
tell them to be very careful and don't drop it and break it.
that, and I'll
Don't
take
drop
it.
it. Don't break it.
I'll take it to Whoop House too, and make sure everyone signs it.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
travels there since you're a native of Whoop House.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
One of the OGs.
Jesse,
I threw in the raffle prize.
sign.
Nice.
You on the top.
I also threw in there.
So I had Jesse have you, or I told him he's gonna have his signature on the top for you, Red Rum.
Yeah, do whatever, man. I'm excited just to see everybody's signature and what everybody puts on there.
Yeah,
A lot of these guys have cool logos and different designs and stuff that I'm sure they're gonna throw on there. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a piece of memorabilia for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sorry about that. All right, there we go.
my
4
picks.
pilots.
Do I have any money left to place picks?
Yes, I got my picks in.
Oh.
All right, again.
Got it in. Got it.
Wait.
Well, there's no picks. Oh. Oh wait, was it the
I had to go out
overall
and
thing you picked?
celebrate.
I think you picked
Yeah.
the actual whole finals finishing.
Did we?
Yeah,
I see you
I don't
hitting
think they
your
do
deal over
individual
there.
heats.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
those
it's
of you
just
guys,
called finals
a
in
big
progress.
bunch of.
Okay.
All the way through the wall.
All right, so
Big bunch of
Rodney
over.
with a bump.
Ooh,
There goes
Trash
back
is
through.
down. Ooh, bumping into people. Please get out of the way.
Traspis is our current ace.
Oh,
They are in
wow.
the two together. That's a nice view right there.
That was a nice
Oh my
pass.
goodness,
They're right in the
radioactive
center.
Going
and
into
silly.
the dive.
Oh man.
Hammer and Radioactive are so close with Silly right behind on their bottom, coming into the missile. Split S down. Woo! Look at let's go Radioactive. Finishing up the Jacob's Ladder into the tank to start his second.
They're So he's just out ahead. Who's our biggest challenger right now? Silly is clutching up.
This Hammer.
Silly is catching up. But Silly has a bobble.
Keep it together, boys.
Oh, Trash Fish.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been having some issues.
Oh, he's in the couch. He's in the couch.
Oh, Rodney gets a little lost. He circles around. And Silly Blind passes him.
All right.
Silly Blind is currently in the lead.
One of our
If Silly
aces
Blind keeps
did
it clean,
crash out just now. Cannot get out of it.
will Rodney be able to catch up? It doesn't look like
Radioactive to
it.
win, but Silly Blind is in first ahead of him right now.
If Silly finishes, he's going to win. And he does.
Oh.
He's in there.
Silly Blind.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he got in there. It's the front gate, right?
Did he miss a gate? I think he missed the middle gate.
Oh, it's the middle. He's inside. What do you do then?
So I'm gonna do a DVR review on that. Make sure.
Where
that
is
you
he?
get through the entire
I don't
Ladder.
think he did. Which side
Yeah,
was he
DVR
on?
review.
So it should be Silly,
Okay.
then Radioactive, then Trash, then Hammer.
That's tough to tell the
excuse me.
middle.
So
Mike
what
just died
he's-
for Taylor.
What he's saying is that this is going to go under DVR review.
Oh,
in-
there we go.
Orders.
He's at the front
Silly
of
should
the
be
gate.
first, Radioactive second. Hammer third, and Trash fourth.
Was he at the front? You think? Red
Nope.
Rum?
Did he
Or
miss
at
the,
the back?
radio or Red Rum?
Nope,
rewind
he
the
was at
stream
the-
and- rewind the stream and see if he skipped the middle
That's what
gate
they're
on
doing
the
right
ladder,
now, too,
on the
but-
Jacob's ladder. I
Nope,
was curious
he
on
hit
that.
the ladder. He's good.
Okay, I was curious. I was curious because
Yep.
that's
And then
what I saw.
he slid all the way to the front of the
Okay.
or the
Yeah.
end of the start finish, so he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Liz and I saw
Luckily,
too. We
I'm-
looked up and like because we were trying to watch both streams.
All right, so that means we're going to go into a third round to chase
Yeah,
the ace
I'm a
here.
minute or two behind
We
you.
now have three of our pilots with aces.
Nice.
Wow.
Our aces
Wait,
currently are Radioactive.
Rod, you get it.
Trash
That's how
and
Iron Man
Silly.
works. You maintain it.
It wouldn't be real racing unless Hammer gets in a win here. We
No,
have to go
Iron
into
Man
a
is through
fourth
qualifying,
and final
I thought.
race. So
But I thought it was
Or
just you win.
through.
You don't get an ace, do you?
No, Ironman is you win throughout you're in the winner's bracket. You win all your races and then you win your first race.
Yeah,
that would be
but Taylor
Ironman.
is saying right now that if Rodney wins, he's going to win. Is that right? Is that how it
No,
works?
Rodney would need two.
Rodney
would need two.
I think that's how it normally works, but I don't think that's how they're running it here based on what Taylor just said. He said he has an ace. He said he has 3 pilots have an ace. But I don't. So by winning all your things, you get an ace. I thought you just get the opportunity to win the first one and win. But Rodney hasn't won in the finals.
Yeah, how do we bet?
So how does he have an ace?
Oh, did we bet on the overall
radioactive.
finish? Oh man! All right. Well, I wish I was. Yeah, this is because ours is in progress. Yeah.
What? I just don't. Hey Taylor. So how does the Ironman work? So Rodney earns an ace just by winning all of them, or he has to still win 2 now?
Hang on, what? Hang on, give me a second. All right, let's get this race started.
He said, no, I'm just going to run the race.
If Radioactive wins right now, does he win? So if Radioactive wins now, he wins?
Correct, because he already has his ace because he.
Oh yeah.
That's not how Ironman normally works.
That's how Ironman works. Everybody's told me that's how Ironman works.
I thought you just get the opportunity if you win the very first one, then you win. But if you don't win, then you still have to win 2.
That's how I've been running it.
Okay.
He gets his ace, and so now he has to.
Well, that's just not technically Ironman, though.
If that's the rules, that's the rules. But that's not how Ironman normally works.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to win it completely every time to actually win it.
I thought it was that you had to win all your heats.
That's how they do it in multi-GP.
All your heats, and then you win the very first one. And if he doesn't win it, then it's nonchalant. But what you're saying is he is winning because he's that second ace.
But he hasn't.
He has a
actually
second
won
ace,
yet.
so he would win.
Yeah. You do,
No, not
an
his ace. Not
It's
his
just
ace.
All you get is the very first race. If you win that, then you win.
No. What
That's the
we're saying
Ironman because you
We're
have
saying
never
if
lost.
He's won one already. If he's won one already and this is his second win, he just wins. It's not an Ironman though.
But he's not won yet. That's the whole point.
Oh, midair.
I mean, you think some things are just like automatic, and I guess
Where's AK?
we're just
Let's
not
get
like
AK.
the
Let's
whole
get AK to
community isn't
verify.
like. That's how Ironman's every single time I've ever seen it run. That's how Evan. Because I remember specifically because we were watching multi-GP. Evan had Ironman all the way through the whole thing. Liz, but all of her like 60,000 points on him in the first finals, and he crashed, and then he had to win twice more to win.
But regardless, it's just regardless. Silly Blind just won his first one.
Oh, he just won?
Yeah. So
well, while we were talking about that, Silly Blind doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
because
doesn't matter.
Radioactive does not win any of the heats, and Silly Blind wins the second and third ones, so he is the winner. He never had 2 of his good laps together either. Very impressive that he's always able to recover and still finish his laps despite having bobbles with good time. So great job for Silly Blind winning the advanced class.
I'm not doing this to argue or anything, but I am going to look at multi-GP and see if they do have a definition of Ironman.
Blind had 2 wins. He is our champion. He is in first place.
Woo!
Let me total points for the rest.
Great job by Silly. He had bobbles almost every round, but he was able.
Prizes.
But he was
on the table as you walked in.
Yes, always able to
So
finish
you will
his
be
laps
taking home a
despite
trophy,
having bumps
a wee
with fast
bleed,
times. So
necklace,
very nice
as
racing.
I like to call
Part
it,
of
but
racing
more
is
like
recovering from
a
mistakes.
wee
So
bleed neck
that's
chain
an
that holds you to
important
the
skill to
ground
have,
because
and
it's so
Silly
heavy.
definitely displayed that here today with
And
his
a lot of other good
advanced
stuff.
class victory. Hopefully we can get him over here in a little bit to talk about how he felt about his flying.
I want to clear.
He looks very pumped right now. So
I do want
that's
to
awesome.
find out if I know he's running whatever his rule he wants to do, but if I want to find a definition.
Oh, it's 100% for sure how MotoGP runs.
That's what I was thinking, but I just want to
It
find.
happened in the finals last time when Evan
Well,
won.
we're gonna have to figure it out because
Evan had the Ironman. Evan lost the first round. He had to win twice more.
Yeah, I want to do this.
What? Oh, it doesn't
that's
matter
what I'm
because
saying.
AK's gonna have Iron Man. He's gonna win the first round. It's be over.
But
So.
if it's not defined as Iron Man, then
what?
If it's not defined as
It's-
Iron Man,
What do you mean? It's even better than what Iron Man is.
Okay.
It's like whatever this is like even stronger than Iron Man because if you just win everything, then you just get the ace. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
This
I'm
is just how they
multi-GP.
do
I'm
it at
just trying to figure it
multi-GP.
out.
You can have your own rules. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to.
We should confirm with it. We should confirm with AK, but I'm like 90% sure because he runs. That's how we do it at Utopia too. Yeah, I mean the idea of yes. I mean the idea of Iron Man, right, is that you're always there. Like Cal Ripken never missed a game. That's why he was the Iron Man. He's always there, so you always win. And then as long as you win the first, you don't have to double win.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I just wanted to verify that. I just want to see if there's like a definition of it. Yeah. So I'm just looking it up. Well, the way that. Yeah, it has to. Yeah.
And they have to win every heat. They can't just advance.
That's what I'm doing.
So you have to come in first place every heat too. You can't just be first or second. You have to win. Finals, you win. It's 5 wins.
I mean, I'll find it. I know it's in here. League information. I'm sure
pretty
it's
sure
in
it's
here.
5 wins in a normal 16-person bracket.
Well, basically you have to win every.
All 4 of your things leading
and
up,
then have to
and
lead
then win the
very
first one.
Yeah.
Final 4 racers out here by the missile launcher. Can I get Chris Burgess out here? You're good.
Yeah, if you can. Here, let's have us sign it first. Do you have a Sharpie? The lady over there has one. You have to ask her nicely though.
There's also paint pins on the back.
Oh, okay, that's even cooler.
Yeah. Dope. We're getting you fixed up, my boy.
I'm innocent.
You got a congrats.
Dude, I'm
from
so
Mars.
excited to
Will
see
you go
what
get
it's gonna
Silly
look
Blind
like.
and have him come?
And Jesse's doing it by hand. So he said, should I be
Dude.
going around doing this? And we said, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
All right,
these
we're
are
gonna
just
we're gonna
really good
try to get
mics.
Silly Blind over here.
Because
Our
let me
champion. All right, hey, how's it going? Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
You
You could if you want.
All right, can I get?
Dude, they gotta save some room for the elites and the pros.
Hammer, Trash and Silly.
All right.
Bring your
Greg,
quads and your goggles.
is Taylor still going out to the stream? If you can mute him while we're talking Silly. All right. So, man, how did you feel about today?
Oh man, I was stressed.
You have to actually kind of
Look,
hold a
I
little
was
bit close.
stressed out the whole time. I don't know why. It's like I can fly at home, right, and stuff like that. But when all these people, man, look at my son smokes me. I smoke my son. Man, he's in the elite class. I
Right?
said, you handle this way better than me, boy.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Well, what I
man.
noticed is that your good laps were like around low 40s, maybe a little
Yeah.
bit faster than that, but you never really got 2 in a row.
No.
But what you were really good at is if you bump or you crash, you'd always get back on the track and finish. You
Yeah.
never like totally like crashed out except for maybe once, I think.
Yeah,
Just
when
so,
I
like,
got stuck in that guy's
yeah.
bag. Yeah.
So bumping and then like getting back on track and winning is really impressive.
Well, I was going to say, he said you recover really well. I was going to say, can you kind of walk us through what happened over when you got stuck in the canopy?
Oh, what do you mean? We're stuck in the canopy, or
Yeah,
what?
when you got stuck at the
Oh, yeah,
last
you were,
round, you were
weren't you
out.
stuck way up there and you fell all the way down?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I hit that and I fell into the office and I landed perfect. So I whoop, I just came back out and went and did it again.
Nice.
Right? Oh,
yeah.
They're calling me right
Oh,
now.
yeah, you
they
gotta
are
go.
calling you. Yeah,
You're gonna
sorry.
get announced.
Hey, no, I'm busy, bro. You guys
Oh,
wait.
big
All
time.
right, you wait
Big
for daddy.
All right. He said, no, you wait for me.
Yeah, exactly. Are you jelly? All right, I'll go with him right now. You guys good?
Yeah, just take some pictures and come back. We'll talk to you after.
All right. Thanks, man.
Silly's got to go take
Yeah.
his glamour pictures. and
That
he'll
dude
be
is
back.
so cool, man. I watch
Yeah.
all of his stuff. Oh, well, we'll let them do that.
He was
Yeah,
one
dude,
off
I've been watching that
qualifying
guy
for
It was
the
a very
2 years
hard,
Bleed
fun
series.
race.
Yeah, it's crazy.
3 heats
We'll let them do the
of
talking,
competition.
yes.
The tracks
It all
that he
boiled
gave
down
up
to
in his
this.
house, dude, it's been insane.
In 4th place, we have Hammer. Thank you very much for your competition. Now we get into the prizes and the cash.
Thanks for showing up. Now here's stuff for other people.
In third place, we have, with a point total of 10 points, Mr. Radioactive from Team Deadlock. Or no, I'm sorry.
Go.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. With 8 points, not 10. With 8. 8 points. He is also, Chris is divvying up the money right now, but you are also going to receive a cash prize of $225.
Nice.
$225 cash. In second place with 7 total points, we have Mr. Trashbus. And you are also going to receive a cash prize in the amount of $275. And that means our winner this evening is Mr. Johnny Bell Silly Blonde.
Woo! Yeah, Silly Blonde.
And he is going to receive a cash prize of $325.
Woo! Yeah, Silly Blonde.
Congratulations to all of our pilots in advance. We're going to rock and roll into pros here. We'll get you all guys checked in. Our first frequency is assigned, and we'll go through a track walk. So thank you very much to all of our advanced pilots. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow if you're in teams.
What do you need?
So I need you guys back for a quick second so we have photos.
Yeah.
We got to make sure we got all the photos. Silly Blind, come back. Oh, okay, never mind. You got photos? Okay.
You can do the fan all right, man. 300 was 325.
325.
Dang, that's a pretty sweet trophy there.
So, you open them?
No, so shake it.
Yeah, what is that? Props.
You have to talk to Dave about that.
Okay.
There's a little insider information about that.
Ooh.
We got poster pictures here.
Get some good
Hey,
ones,
Jeff.
John.
Yes.
Can you guys share your camera in the Discord?
I could share my camera in the Discord, yeah. No doubt. Give me
So-
1 second, though. Give me 1 second. Let's interview
Sweet.
Silly Blind. All right, so actually we're live with Red Rum. He said that he's been watching you for, like, dude, a while, and he wants to say congratulations to you. But
All right, thank you, Red Rum.
there you go, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah, dude.
So how does
Congratulations.
everything feel, man? Like dude, I've been watching you for a while too. Not to add on to that, but I've been watching you for a long time. We've talked on the phone about a bunch about different stuff. And how do you feel, man?
I feel good right now. I'm really happy.
Yeah.
You know, but man, it was stressful. I'm telling you.
Oh,
I don't know why, but like at that whoop house,
Uh-huh.
we were whooping, man. Me and the other guys, man, we were
So
flying, man. I mean,
one thing
getting
I
it.
forgot to
I
mention
come here,
to
I'm
the
like,
winners,
my son.
inside
Do you
your
get,
trophy, if
physically
you
shaky?
haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Or just like nervous?
No, physically shaky, and I have to tell Birds on Real, tell me stop shaking, tell me stop shaking. You know, my son
yeah, I'll
does
just
too.
stop thinking real quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
The only way to really get rid of that is just like keep going to races and get the experience, and then you get used to it.
Yeah, I know. I feel
but
amazing
like,
right now.
no matter what, when you're in the finals like that, it's going to be nerve wracking.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no
Man.
doubt. Yeah. So what were you expecting coming in, and is that the same result that you got?
No.
What did you
No,
expect coming in?
I expected to be with the lead boys.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
me and my
Yeah.
son race, he don't even hang with me. You know what I mean? But I just told him right now, I said, your nerves are way better than mine. But he has these bad nerves, what I have, on Tiny Woo Go. He's the only one that plays it.
Oh, yeah. I see him on the leaderboard. Yep.
That's him, not me. I just can't
I saw
change
you
the
on
name.
Velocidrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were like almost in the series because I was keeping track of
I
the board the whole
just
time. You were just
stopped.
one spot off though at the end.
I got injured, remember? And I've
Oh,
been
is that
injured
what it
for a
is?
while. That's why I've
Okay.
been flying a lot. I hurt my back. I have 2 torn discs.
Oh,
and
ouch.
it healed. Now I'm 117 pounds. And I can't drink milk. I can't even eat none of that stuff you guys are eating.
Oh man.
Pedialyte, peanut butter, you know.
Oh wow.
But I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, man.
So
You know?
Still flying good.
Yeah,
thank you.
let us know because we have all sorts of ages here. Let us. How old are you, and how long have you been flying?
I've been flying 2 years, and I'm 55.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, and see, look. I know.
So you can pick it up at any age. That means you started when you're 53 and now winning competitions here, picking up prize money. That's
I
awesome.
tell you what my boy did. It took me like a year to get going through the gates. He picked it up. Boop, boop, boop. I
Right?
was so
The kids-
mad. I don't even understand.
Man, those kids pick it up like that.
so
I
fast.
need you guys to tell him, get in his ear. Tell him, man, you can be real fast. Just bring it down a notch.
Bring it- say
It's gotta
pop-
bring it back
pops is on your
10%.
No, I hide. I can't even be around when he flies. You know? Oh, well.
Yeah. So I also heard there, if a lot of people, the viewers don't know, there's a tattoo thing going on, and we've been talking a little bit. Do you think it's going to happen now that you've
Chris
actually
said
won?
he'll get it done since I won. I get it right here.
Boom!
I'll go get it done and let you guys see it. No
That's
problem.
right. Oh yeah, you'll have to show us. We'll have to see
Yeah, I'll
pictures.
come here and show you guys, man. Let me get back on the camera.
Yeah.
And I even write first place.
Oh, champion.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Thanks for letting me come on here.
Yeah, man.
course, yeah.
Great
Oh,
races
appreciate
today. Good to meet you.
Man, good to meet you too.
And we'll see you later at Loop House. I'm sure.
I know, I know.
You still got, you're going to team race tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. I'm in
Oh,
the
yeah.
team race.
Okay, sweet.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. It's going to be sweet.
Thanks.
Oh.
Oh.
Where do you put it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mic it.
Sweet. All right. Next up, we got Pro Class. That's you, Jeff.
Yep. I am gonna step away for a minute.
I'm expecting you
and
to get to finish higher than you qualified, Jeff. I'm telling you right now. I expect to see you.
I sure hope so.
For aiming for a final spot there. At least have a shot at it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna step away. May let someone.
Jeff's gonna get ready to fly.
Yeah,
We'll have
yep.
someone else come hang
Smash,
out for
Jeff.
a bit.
Thanks, man.
Zotek's also flying.
You, Joe, JJ, 1, 2, 3.
Right.
JJ's in pro, bro. I mean, in
he's
elite.
signing the banner.
Oh shit, he is an elite.
Yeah, he's racing me the first round.
All right, guys.
Me,
I'll be back.
Me,
I'm out
sweet
for
FPV
now.
name, JJ, and AK. First round.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Ben, Iddles, Downfish, and fucking Sweden. Oh my god. And
Yeah,
AK, that's a killer heat. I'd be okay with losing out at that.
That's 198 or 18916.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, JJ's in the position I was in Whoop Wars, where he qualified at the very bottom of elites. So you're kind of like free rolling
Utopia,
it
yeah.
almost. Utopia, yeah, sorry. So you're kind of free rolling it because like you're not expected to do too much, but the group is actually really tight in elites. It's besides
Dude,
the top 3
JJ's
millions.
super consistent.
Yeah, man.
He flies brushed inductrix.
And it's gonna be 4 laps.
He is Horizon Hobby brushed inductrix stock.
Wait, is that what he's flying here today now?
I'm not sure, but I know that's what he races here in town with, and
Huh.
the dude's consistent with it. Like he's
I'm not gonna be able to
smooth and
watch
fast.
Sweet. Well, yeah, we'll see him in elites. He just barely finished above Blunty, who was going to be the top qualifier now that we're going to watch in pros. Actually, let's just go over that now. I don't know if they can put that on the screen, but I'll.
See, I wish they would have given the top
that's that.
2 or the top 1 and the bottom 1 an option to switch.
Well, why?
Because some
Would you
people
wanna?
don't like.
I guess
that.
yeah.
I would have hands down. I would have
Gone
raced
down?
with people that. Oh yeah, because I would have
you
raced
rather
with
be
people
up
my
or
skill
down?
level.
So would you rather be 16 or 17?
I'd rather be 17.
Okay.
Just so I can race people on my skill level. Like,
Yeah.
like you said, it's a wild card in the first 2 heats, and I would have been in that last one for sure. Like, I
Okay.
wouldn't be
All right.
in.
One
this
red
next
sec red,
one.
but Red Rum Taylor's announcing.
Grasslands Pilot. 8th is My Name is Jeff. 9th is Fresh Bread. 10th
My
is
name's
Bry
Jeff.
5. 11th is Icy. 12th is Zotek. 13th is Mr. Goodbar FPV. My name is 14th is FPV Evil Monkey. 15th is Dead Meat. And 16th is Twitchy. Those should be the pilots that I am ready to check in here pretty quick. And then we will get rocking and rolling into a full double elimination 16 pilot bracket. Just so you know, you will have initial frequencies assigned.
Nice job.
After that, they might change. So
Good
please be prepared to use smart audio quickly. Get your channels changed. We need to rock and roll through this as quick as possible.
Oh, let me sign. Yeah. When we get back to the Whoop House, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people hanging out too. So
check your quad.
if they haven't signed it.
Check your quad. Check your quad. Check your quad. Check your quad. Hey, Greg, I don't know your Hydra email address in order to add you as an admin to this race. Can you come remind me of that, please? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, guys, just an announcement. If you are not in pros, I can't have you with your stuff in here. You're more than welcome to observe and watch, but your stuff has to be in the pits next door. Okay, so if you're not racing in pros, take your stuff to the pits next door. If you're ready for tech inspection, come over to the podium.
All right, so we're going into pros now. Let's hear some predictions in chat. Red Rum, you have any predictions? Are you still there? For who's going to be taking this heat, or this, in the finals of this bracket, I guess we'll say?
I'm hoping Jeff and Joe there.
Hold on one sec. I think Greg has to turn you up. You there, Greg? Greg might be doing something. Maybe type it, and then I can...
All right, here are our first 4 matches. Frequencies are as follows. In heat number 1, match number 1, we have Birds Aren't Real on E2. We have Freedom FPV on F2. We have Icy on F7. And Evil Monkey on E6. That's going to be our first round of racers. Second match is going to be Kite on E2. Grasslands Pilot on F2, Bry5 on F7, and Dead Meat on E6. In number 3, we've got Chromium on E2, Bumper on F2, Zotek on F7, Mr. Goodbar on E6, and in our 4th heat, we have It's Blunty on E2, My Name is Jiff on F2, Fresh Bread on F7, and Cactus Twitchy USA Flag on E6. If you have any questions, please come see me. We are going to be doing wanding at the beginning of each of our races. Dave is checking power. I see it on the camera right now, so please make sure that you are only broadcasting 25 milliwatts. We also are going to be doing mostly DVR review. If you guys have a problem, please say something sooner rather than later. I also need you guys to watch each other. We as the group are not going to see everything, so please help us out. If you see something, don't feel ashamed to come over and tell me what you saw. We will initiate a DVR review. We had that happen twice last time. Both times the pilot was in the right, but it was good to assuage everybody's fears that they did it correctly. If you see anything, say something. And I think they can hear me on the Hydra FPV, or excuse me, the live stream, the Perspective Image live stream on Whoop Wars Battlegrounds right now. We do have a new event in the Hydra FPV app. If you want to go out and bet on the outcome of these races, go ahead and open the new one called Pros. I'm going to open the first 4 matches for betting now. If you're here in-house, you're also more than welcome to bet. We do have prizes for the top fan in-house and the top fan on the live stream. Anywhere in the continental U.S., we will ship a prize to you from Full Send FPV, our host here in Federal Heights, Colorado. So once again, Birds Aren't Real, Freedom, Icy and Evil Monkey, Match 1. Kite, Grasslands, Bry5, and Dead Meat, Class 2.
Chromium, Bumper, Zotek, and Goodbar, match 3. Blunty, my name is Jeff, Fresh Bread, and Twitchy, match 4. Also, our live stream announcers will be back shortly. Please feel free to interact with them on the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds YouTube or the Facebook. So if you're watching this on any other channel except for the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Facebook and YouTube, make sure you go over there and interact with our announcers. Your comment might be read out loud live, or they might just laugh at you. I don't know. I can't control what they do. But I want to give a big thank you over to Perspective Image, driving all the way up from Arizona with all of his equipment to put on this live stream. He has been doing a fantastic time. We really appreciate him coming up and running all of this for us so that we can focus on the actual racing. So those of us watching on the live stream, the left side is Pilot Pits, the right side is Dave, checking on all the quads, making sure that they're all broadcasting 25 milliwatts. We have it.
Making sure we're not blasting each other out. Oh, okay.
All pilots are checked in. So since we have a new batch of pilots in here, we'll let you guys know we are also doing a $1 raffle. We've got all sorts of fun prizes I've thrown into the raffle box, from props and hats and shirts and all sorts of stuff. Chris is the one, Chris Burgess, Skids 420, is collecting those and selling those. So harass him and he will get you set up on that around ya.
All right, Dave,
Oh,
you have
I did.
everybody checked in?
I still got a couple more to check then. Sounds like come in my office back, y'all.
All right. I think the Furby is dead. I don't know. I guess he's died. I like wiggling the thing. It's not doing anything. Oh, that's right. That battery's probably dead. I mean, dead, like really dead.
All right, thanks for walking on the live stream. Let's hand it over to our wonderful announcers, Ribbit FPV and Mr. Jesse Perkins.
Woo! A couple people are even applauding that here in the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, you're at Whoop
So,
Wars
Greg, you can probably
Battlegrounds,
take me off the
Denver.
live stream, obviously.
Taylor wants a little piece too. You could join us.
Oh, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm busy running a race.
It's weird having that super echo.
Oh, no update in Hydra.
All right. We've also got Chris in their ears too,
Oh,
if that
yes.
matters. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. You're just about to witness the pro class, our second to last class and the final class before our elite round, which is where we're going to see what could be the greatest competition between talented tiny whoop pilots the world has seen so far. That's usually how it is at these events. The skill level just keeps going up.
Oh, it's amazing what you can witness. I mean, think about the battles that we had in the advanced class, and those were just, our bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, that was
pilots,
really fun.
and we had some intense battles there. So going into elite and pro and then elite is just going to be amazing, especially between like AK, Agilis, T-Dog when we get into the elites.
Yeah, because when you're on that level, obviously we have some really fast, really consistent pilots, but we also have some really fast, really inconsistent pilots.
Yes, we do.
Which to me makes the spectating really fun. If you're here joining us, stick around for that, because what we're going to see happen is a couple of pilots who are comfortable going really fast, a couple of pilots who are not comfortable going fast but want that win even more than those comfortable pilots. And we're going to see risks taken and greatness achieved, and it's going to be really fun. But yeah, we're also going to see that in this round coming up now. We're just about to start the pro class. So stick with us, and welcome to Whoop Wars Battleground at full send here in 2021, the Denver edition of Whoop Wars Battleground. You've probably been here for a while, but I just got here, so I'm going to welcome you like you just got here.
All right. And if you don't know about the Whoop Wars Battleground, it is a series of Whoop races that are being ran all around the country. The next race will be in Minnesota. I don't think we've actually scheduled it yet, though.
I don't know.
But I know that New Jersey will be in October.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. And I talked to Diane. She was telling me the dates. The dates, last time I talked to her, the dates were iffy. I think they are solid now. It seems like Whoop Wars Battlegrounds New Jersey at Drone Zone is a 100% go, from what I understand.
Nice.
So, yeah, we've got let's see the lineup. Do we have a lineup of who all is in the pro class? I mean, I can name a few of them.
Let me pull open our Hydra app where we have our best. All right, so in pros, we have. Nope, that is not pros.
Taylor, can we take your voice out of these headphones like it was before?
Yeah, right. Just as if I'm still in his headphones.
Yep. Oh, now it just.
Oh, now you're gone.
Good. Now you're gone. I mean, we want to hear him,
Right.
but we can hear him either way. It just gets double echoey if we can hear him both places. You see Evil Monkey in the middle of the screen on your left camera view there. He's one of the old school Tiny Whoop pilots. He's also sponsored by Alien Whoop, and he's wearing that rare old school Alien Whoop Zero shirt.
All right, and I have now pulled up our lineup for our pros.
Who do we got?
In our first match, we have Birds Aren't Real, Freedom, Icy, and Evil Monkey. Match number 2, we have Kite, Grasslands Pilot, Bry 5, and Dead Meat FPV. 3 is Chromium FPV, Bumper, Zotek, Mr. We Bleed himself, and Mr. Goodbar FPV. And then to round out the pros, we have It's Blunty, My Name is Jeff, Fresh Bread, and Twitchy. So these are going to be some interesting battles.
Yeah, and we're going to run through all of them. This is a double elimination bracket, so everybody that you see knocked out in this first round of race is going to drop down to the consolation bracket and fight their way all the way to the finals, where there's a couple of slots reserved for the champions of the consolation bracket. Can I help you, Dean?
E2F2 doesn't want to join us today. We've been trying to get E2F2 to come back to life.
E2F2, our resident Furby host,
Yes.
was murdered, sabotaged sometime last night. Yep. Can I have him?
He's been destroyed. We don't know how.
This is E2F2, ladies and gentlemen. A Furby, my creation, my child. And he plays he's probably could still do it. He plays an FPV feed in one eye. And let's see, can you see that? Yeah, see how we've got some static on that one eye? He plays FPV feed in his left eye and Furby in his right eye, but the whole Furby just died, so now he's just a
Technoid,
tiny
I don't see your
monitor.
signature on this box.
If it weren't pink, I would say that it was like a steampunk Furby.
Well, the problem was it was sort of an imposter posing as a little critter when in fact it's just all plastic and bolts and computer chips underneath. That's what I wanted to prove.
Right.
When did you find this out?
I just figured it out.
When you threw him against the wall.
No, when I started to remove the skin. Until then, I thought it was completely real.
Over here.
Yeah, see, we need to talk.
Yeah, one of the pandemic projects, I took a whole bunch of Furbies and removed their fur and then skin. and modified a couple of them. Just on the, I actually did it live in the Tiny Whip group for some reason.
Right, I think Jesse was just a little too lonely during the
Hey,
pandemic.
just like everybody else out there watching.
We were. Oh, it was rough. It was rough. But hey, now we're all back together. We
Yep.
get to have these wonderful festivities.
And
Thanks.
it's been like a reunion here, being here.
It has been. It has been so good seeing everybody, to be able to just like enjoy the Whoop House again and enjoy the races, to just be able to come together, especially after a year of not being able to participate in races and not be able to do things. It's just so nice to be back.
Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world. All right. Thank you, Dean.
All right, Red Rum, if you haven't seen yet, we have been collecting signatures for you.
Yeah, I ran all over. Oh, hey.
There it
Hey,
is.
I didn't realize you were in my ear, dude. What's up, Brandon? How you feeling? Sweet.
Go. A little bit of Rocket League.
Nice, nice, nice. So it looks like we're still just sort of setting up for, they're probably doing tech check,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. So before every round of racing, they check and make sure that nobody made any weird changes to VTXs or damage to antennas that would cause irregular output. And by the way, that technique has been super successful so far. There's been like very little complaints about video. I did a bunch of checking around to find out what was up with the video earlier, and everybody said that there's a couple little touchy spots. Dan, you want back in? What's up? Yeah, yeah. I don't care. Yeah, hop in.
Here.
Bye, everybody.
Right.
We're back. Pros races
Pro
are
racing
just
coming
getting
up.
ready to start.
Jesse's taller than me.
You are the Iron Man if you take first in every single heat that you race. And then in the finals, you take first in the first Chase the Ace race, you will win. If you take second, third, or fourth in that first Chase the Ace race, Iron Man is demolished. It never happened.
So who is it?
And a Chase the Ace happens as normal. Chase the Ace means that you have to win and prove it. Okay, so if we do go into a regular Chase the Ace, you have to win twice. So it could be over in 2 races, it could be over in 5. It just depends on how it goes.
Well, it
Any
could be over
questions?
in 1 technically with the Iron Man.
The last thing that I need is I need a vote on the Joker lap. We do not have smoke. And we're going to vote whether or not we want to allow it or disallow it in your guys' class. So if you want the Joker on, or if you don't want the Joker for anything. As always, you can only do it once per heat.
3 laps. Explain that. Not everyone knows that.
There is no smoke, so the difficulty is lower. It's only going to take off 5 to 7 seconds off your lap.
I don't know, man.
Exactly. So again, a refresher on the Joker. You come out, you go up and into the elevator and out. You get to skip the hula and the snake.
It's not as bad as the vote for.
All right. So I'm going to get, by a show of hands, I need at least a super majority. So I need at least 12 of the 16 pilots to say yes. So hands up for yes, please.
It just makes the Joker, or it just makes the TCS super valuable.
Doesn't seem like
One,
anybody wants
now
a Joker
2,
lap.
3, 4.
Yep, I see 4 or 5.
All I'm seeing is 4. You get anybody over there?
All right, no Joker.
All right.
All
Did
right.
they just vote down the Joker?
They did.
Can we get Birds Aren't Real over here for a reaction? Birds!
What the hell is AK doing this?
All right. My first 4 pilots in our first match are Birds Aren't Real, Freedom, Icy, and Evil Monkey. Let's get them plugged in, make sure we have videos, and let's get rocking and rolling.
All right.
We are doing 3 laps. First to 3 laps.
Jeff just tried to excuse himself voting for no Joker, and I'm not buying it.
There will be a Joker tag, nabbit.
Nope, there's not going to be any freaking Jokers in this whole race now. Unless somehow I can convince a few people in Elites.
You need to get 12 of
to
them.
not change the rules in the middle of the race.
It's going to be changed, unfortunately, I believe.
I would not have done the Joker if I knew that this was a partial, like, oh, haha, you can't do it anymore. And guess what? It was half of your qualifying score, but in the finals it would only be a quarter. So you really fucking screwed yourself over by doing it.
Yeah.
Joke's on you.
Right. Yeah.
That's a sweet feature to have. I love that type of thing where you just get fucked over for trying to have more fun. Cool.
There's a total lunar eclipse coming. We missed it.
What? How did we miss it if it's coming?
Because it says that it was coming, but then I noticed that it said 5 days ago.
Okay. It's like, that's kind of an oxymoron.
Yep, it happened in the early hours of May 26th.
Lunar eclipse is not cool, nearly as cool as solar eclipses.
Oh.
Yeah.
No yeah,
You pushed
unfortunately for Whoop Wars Battleground, it is an continental United States shipping only. But if you want shipping to Australia, join iGal. We ship worldwide.
Yep. That's iGao 3.
Yes, it
Check
is.
it out. Hey, but I want to hear in the chat, what do you guys think about the pilots voting out part of the course that was in the qualifier?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, let's just not do that part anymore because we put it in there for the qualifier
because I don't know.
screw with people. It's just, why? Why is it a thing? What is the point of having it? Come on, Elites. Where are my Elite pilots at? We need to make the Joker a thing. What is the point of having it in the qualifier if you're not going to do it in
I
the
don't
finals?
know, but we're buffering on YouTube.
I mean, that could just be my computer. Yeah, that's just my computer.
Well, no, we're super behind. Jesse hasn't been on stream in a minute.
Well. Only one watching now? Is that just me? Oh, no, it's like...
Because it's messing up so much.
Oh.
Who wants to watch that?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just going to get no support over here for my sad, why the fuck would you change the rules in the middle of the game thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they would change the rules. I'm
Hey, guess
all
what?
for it.
Guess what? 9th inning, no third base. You just go second to home. Woo! Remember what you did in the rest of the game when we got to this? Or no, it would be like playoffs. So playoffs, we're just going to go ahead and not have part of the fucking regular rules that we had during the competition. That sounds fun. What are you looking for? Yeah, you want to charge some more? Okay. I got more of them if you want. You want to charge 2 at a time?
All right, we are off on race number 1. We've got Birds Aren't Real, Freedom, Icy, and Evil Monkey. Ooh, and with a really tight race between Birds Aren't Real and Freedom.
I didn't make my picks. Dang it. Oh, well. All right, Birds Aren't Real out in front.
I forgot to make my picks also.
Evil Monkey just behind him. Freedom catching up. Right now, Birds on the dive gate. Evil Monkey just behind him. We got Birds first into the missile launcher. He's going around. We got Evil Monkey next into the missile launcher, but Freedom is passing Evil Monkey right now. These pilots are doing 3 laps instead of 2, so it will be a 3-lap race. First to 3 completes it. Right now, Birds Aren't Real comes in with a 43, a very solid time. Oh, but he bumps in the Wee Bleed tunnel. He's going around. Freedom is catching up. This is their 2nd lap. Birds Aren't Real still holding the lead. Evil Monkey in 3rd. Icy in 3rd. Evil Monkey in 4th. So Birds Aren't Real still holding on to the lead just ahead of Freedom. They're in a battle. We still have 1 more lap after here. Birds Aren't Real on the missile launcher, but Freedom is catching up just behind. He now sees Birds Aren't Real in the thing. What if the Joker lap was enabled now and Freedom could take the Joker lap? How exciting would that be? Oh my God, wait, we voted it out. We voted out that kind of excitement. I mean, that just seems absurd to me. We could have had Freedom possibly going for the Joker lap there. That could have been so exciting. But no, we just got to run the regular course. So let's see what's happening here. Right now, we got Freedom out in front. Looks like he's gonna take this down, and he's going through the missile launcher, up around. He has got a strong lead on him. Where it looks like we're going for a second place battle because Freedom's about to take it home. So who is in second place right now? Currently, it is Birds Aren't Real. He has a decent gap on the field. He needs to slow down and finish. If he has a spotter right now, they should be telling him, chill out, you got it. You are a decent way ahead. You don't want to crash on this ladder here, but he looks like he's got it. Coming around, he is going to advance too as long as he gets in the finish here, and he does. So Birds Aren't Real gets second. Freedom in first. Freedom, look at the consistency out of Freedom here. 40, 40.8, 39.7, all within 1.1 of each other. Freedom putting down extremely consistent time. Birds Aren't Real 43s and then a minute.
Craven FPV says that he's not a fan of the Joker laps in general, but prefers not changing the courses mid-race.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Plus, how exciting would have that last lap been if they had an option of what to do? How much more exciting would that end have been if they had an option to take the Joker?
I know.
Get me Birds. Get me Birds over here. I need to talk to someone.
Yeah.
Birds, get over here.
Oh, we have viewers from Ukraine, from Kiev. We appreciate the viewership from Ukraine.
Birds is coming to hang out. No, sit. Get him a chair.
He's got a chair.
There's one. Okay. What was the? Do you know what the vote count was?
It was pathetic. It was maybe 4 people, and a lot of people holding their heads down, not making direct eye contact with me.
Jeff over there saying, "Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I just raised my hand." Everyone was raising my hand.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. They were asking for like 12 votes. We had maybe, if we had really rallied the troops.
12?
Right.
Not 8?
No, super majority, he said.
Right,
he said super majority.
It wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, it was never gonna happen.
I'm back. All right. How's everyone doing?
I know. We're playing games over here. I mean, qualifying doesn't mean anything anymore.
No.
Yeah. Hey, guess what, dude?
Yeah.
Half your qualifying time. You can't do that again.
No, absolutely, exactly.
You still moved on though, so.
Right. No, I'm messing up.
Also, besides the fucking moral issue of just being absurd.
Yes.
Also, as I was watching the race, you were slightly ahead of Casey in the last lap. Going into the last lap, I was like, what if Casey had to have to think about going for the Joker here? Well, he wouldn't do it because it's just qualifying now, but if it was like a finals.
That's an excellent moment to jump in. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm here for excellent racing. I'm here for excitement. You know what I mean? I want to see crashes. I want to see mid-airs. And something like a Joker route where you can take a Hail Mary to come in at a last-second win. I don't know. That's a no-brainer for me.
We're so
that's
on the
no-brainer
same
for me.
wavelength.
Yeah.
We need to hang out tonight.
No, for sure. Yeah, again, dude. Yeah.
Whoop
Make
house
a repeat. Yeah, repeat at a whoop house. Yep, exactly.
Dude, I'm gonna be just as pissed as you when this finals goes on, and they voted down, man. Now that it's 12, I had like 7, and I was like thinking maybe I could get 8. And
No.
You're not gonna get
Especially
12.
since we don't have smoke, and half of them were like, "Oh, I take it because that's how it was." And I'm not going to do it. I want other people to crash if they try.
Right. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm here for, like, hot racing. And so, like, I'm in, like, okay, I want to see the repeat of, like, the Whoop Wars Winter Series final of a Joe's versus T-Dog again and things like that. And so I'm just looking for anything that gives people a competitive edge to, give them something extra to think about. Like, I'm all about that racing strategy and stuff like that, so...
Absolutely, man. Well,
Let's get you. Hasn't even taken off.
Thank you for hanging out, man, and good luck in the rest of the rounds. Just keep advancing. I want you to win without it.
Yes.
I'm 100% on Birds Aren't Real team right now. 100%.
All right, it looks like we've had some kind of issue.
What happened?
Bri5 has not taken off.
Oh no, Bri5 had a new board. What do you mean? He's flying right here.
Now.
Oh.
But
What happened? Reset?
I think we did. I think we just went into a reset.
Okay. Oh man, me and Birds are gonna freaking hang out tonight. That guy is my fucking people right there. Same wavelength.
Hashtag team birds aren't real.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Red Rodmon teams aren't birds aren't real.
They should have kept it in. I don't understand why. I mean,
You need 12 to put it in. What is this? What kind of America Senate? What's that thing called?
Supermajority,
What's
yeah.
the thing called? The stupid thing in the Senate.
Filibuster?
What kind of filibuster bullshit is this going on here? What the?
Somebody complained it was too hard and somebody got an advantage for it and they had to take it out. Welcome to America. Surprised they don't have participation trophies.
I thought there was little tiny baby ones.
I mean, it would be cool. I'd have really been upset if I didn't get one, but
Right? Like, give me a participation trophy, damn
want
it.
a
I was
trophy.
here.
you know what? I got the best trophy out of all. That tiny lunchbox is the dopest thing there right now.
Right? Like, nobody
Like-
else has one of these. Like, you get this awesome, amazing lunchbox with all of these
As soon as he
super
said
awesome
there was a
signatures on
contest,
it. Like, look at this.
yeah, as soon as he said there was a contest, I loaded up Tiny Whoop Go and I searched until I found all 10 of them. I found that little robot dude he was doing, and I was like, sweet, I found it right off. And nope, wasn't it.
All right, we have
So, yeah.
Miss Lawrence Kinder sending positive vibes to Bri5's flight controller. And we've got Jace's FPV, who says that he agrees with Skittles that the Joker lap would be cool even without the smoke.
I won't talk about it. Hell yeah, Jesus. I will not directly address it, but we'll read some comments. I'm not mad at the race directors or anyone like that. I'm more upset with the pilots here that they're like, yeah, cool, let's just not put it in again. It's up to them.
Yeah.
It's not like, but the fact, no, never mind. I already got Grasslands, I think is going to podium here. That's my sleeper pick for the podium in this group. I think he qualified in the lower half, I believe. I'm not sure, but Grasslands is my podium pick. Definitely not the top three. I think he's going to make it into the finals. He was flying super consistent yesterday. Almost every one of his heats, he was putting down good times, and the announcer jinx. But he recovers.
Coming around the Jacob's ladder on the missile launch and into the clock tower.
He's in first, right?
Yes, he is.
He is in first.
Working his way down the Jacob's ladder.
But we got Dead Meat right behind him, and same with Kite. Bri5 has crashed. Bri5 having whoop issues this
Right.
whole event.
Grasslands
I talked
pilot,
to him about it earlier.
48.1 seconds on his first
Nice.
lap. Very nice.
Kite's
Moving
on his second
smoothly
lap
through
too,
the
but it
slalom.
didn't pick him up. But Dead Meat is also on his second lap, so we have 3 pilots on their second lap, and Bri5 is coming around now.
Ooh. All right. Grasslands is going to take that again, going around the top of the
Uh-oh.
pole,
Kite upside down.
working his way down into the dive gate, but I think he got himself a little bit lost.
Dead Meat upside down. Bri5 upside down.
There we go. Grasslands finding
pilot,
his way
the only
into
pilot
the
flying.
into the dive gate and working his way into the missile launcher, down the split S and over to the right side for the Jacob's ladder up. Finishing up with the
Here
clock
comes-
tower, and as long as he can complete
No,
this.
3 laps.
Oh, it's 3 laps. That's right. We're in
So
3 laps now.
Grassland's going super smooth.
All right, and on to lap number 3.
Who's closest to him? Dead Meat has actually made up some good time here. Not that far behind after being upside down for a bit. Bri5 also right back upside, or right side up and flying, but Kite looks like he's in some type of corner area, not having trouble. I mean, having trouble with the turtle.
Right,
there.
Grasslands is smoothly going through the diamond right now and on his way to the top half of the pole.
He's on lap number 2 going on 3, even though he didn't get a trigger. It looks like the timing's having a little issue either just on the stream, but he is on his 3rd lap, so he is going to come around and take the win here as long as he does not totally crash out. No one else is really close to him. Deadmeat is several obstacles behind.
And we have Grasslands.
Grasslands pilot.
Woo!
Nice finish. Takes the win. Kite is back up from wherever he is. And Deadmeat is down in a terrible spot. It looks like he's got a wire directly over his canopy. I do not know if he's going to be able to get out from there. Oh, but Kite is also back down.
Yeah,
no.
Kite had no
do you know
battery.
who made it for the furthest? Oh, we have. Looks like we're going to have 3 people not. Why is Grassland still going? Oh, he's just flying around for fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, did Grasslands actually not do 3? I was like, uh-oh, we said it wrong.
Nope.
All right, let's push a different comment. Let's go, Jeff. That's right, my name is Jeff. That's one of my other finals picks. My name is Jeff. I also want to see Zotek in there. And I have to look at the other qualifiers. Oh, I haven't been making my picks. Dang it.
I know, I keep forgetting to make my picks as well.
Oh, but what do you do on these grayed out people? You have to, like...
I don't know.
Select them? Oh, Bumper just popped in. Never mind. All right.
All right. Bumper, Zotek.
Thank you, Greg. All right, so I think I'm going to go Zotek here.
Oh, no, I placed my picks. Good, go me. Okay. I did Mr. Goodbar,
Chromium.
Bumper, Zotek, and then Chromium.
Bumper normally takes a few rounds to get going.
Yeah,
so
but Mr. Goodbar is like, he's a sleeper.
Oh, I wish I had gone all in on Grasslands because that's what I was going to do. Oh, okay.
I put Kite and then Grasslands. I did, so no bueno on my part there.
Was that a timing thing? Taylor, was that a timing thing? Okay, so we will be running that round after this one.
We'll be rerunning it?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
I think so, because it just said that match 2 was open for picks.
Ooh. Well, now you got a preview of that match. You got the consistent pilot versus Kite was the 2nd overall qualifier. Bry5 is super fast pilot in the Weebleed series. But as you saw there, most of them crashed out.
Wait, why are you going to tell me it's open and then you're not going to let me change my picks? Really?
I have my picks.
It didn't let me change my picks. That's bullshit.
Chill out,
Dang it.
All right. So we're going to 3, and then we will go back to 2, and then on to 4, which is our top qualifier. It's Blunty of Team Gratuitous Violets in the Weebleed Sim. We also have OG Dr. Love in the next round, and myself. Check out the Weebleed series. Also streamed by Perspective Image. Greg doing a ton of work there. Thank you, Greg, on the back end.
The hardest working producer out there.
We should be like, hey, Greg, do you want to do the
iGas streams?
The 10-hour iGas streams? That's a joke. You don't have to do that.
They're way too long, Greg.
All right. All right, so this round we've got Chromium FPV, Bumper, Zotek, and Mr. Goodbar. I believe that's 4, 5, and 12, 13 of the qualifiers. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. That might be 3, 7, 10, and that group. So let's see.
Got Marty announcing nationals for YDSC next week.
We got 4 in the air. We got see 1, 2. Oh, here we go. S all 4 in the air. Chromium looks like he's out with a vengeance.
All right, Chromium coming down into the dive gate, whipping around that pole into the missile launcher. Chromium is out here to win. Heading into the clock tower, nicely going around into the Jacob's ladder. All right, into the tank and furnish. Ooh, with a little bit of a bobble, but finishing up that first lap with 38.1 seconds. Chromium is on fire.
Surprising how many people are hitting that start finish in
Right?
the tank, right? And almost everyone low.
Yeah.
You don't see people hitting that high.
No, and I thought if you were going to hit anything, you were going to be hitting the jagged parts on the edges.
Nope.
But no, they're hitting it low. Chromium is just coming in.
Burning it. Is anyone even
Oh,
close to him
no,
right
they
now?
are not.
No.
Chromium came here to just say, I am not playing any games.
Right? What, you got a 38? Yeah, wow. That's like almost elite qualifying time.
All right, Chromium finishing up the second lap with a 39.
Nice, all right.
Oh my God, maintaining that speed.
Let's see if he can put 3 under 40, because that would be extremely impressive. Right, and then behind him we got, looks like Mr. Goodbar and then Zotek and Bumper pretty close to each other.
Right? I thought Mr. Goodbar was going to take this. Oh,
Chromium
we got a
with
little bit of a
crash.
bobble.
But he is back up, he's fine. He should, if he had a spotter, they'd be telling him,
Right.
you're
doing well.
way ahead.
All right.
Slow down, finish the laps.
You know, just finish your race. You don't need to push anything right now.
No reason to go
Coming
super
down
fast
the Jacob's ladder to finish up his third and final lap.
Ah,
Chromium will be taking that with a 43.8.
Not bad with the crash in there, too. They're 43. So who's in second right now? It looks like Zotek and Bumper are both down, but Zotek is back up. Bumper is under something. Zotek is well behind Mr. Goodbar, it looks like. So Mr. Goodbar, if he can finish up, he will be taking the second place. Here he goes around. Let's see if he can get in the start. Yep, and he does. Through, ooh, a nice little yaw spin celebration, taking that second place. Zotek spending some time on the ground, coming around. Gets a little bit, but he's going to finish up, if he does, in third place because Bumper has crashed out. He's stuck under some small crevice area, not able
I
to
have
get out.
not been doing good with my Hydro picks today.
Tough to tell on the racing.
It is.
With this many laps and this tough course, you know, anything can happen.
All right, Zotek comes in to finish up with
Nice
his third
job.
lap. Great job.
Way to finish. Good job, Zotek. Finishing strong. Good work. He'll carry that into the next round and work his way up the lower bracket.
All right, so now we'll be rerunning race number 2.
Yep. So back up to 2. That's Kite, Grasslands, Bry 5, Dead Meat. Before, 3 of the 4 pilots crashed out, and Grasslands took it home with some smooth flying. He was in front most of the entire race anyway, so great work from him. And then after that, we'll have Blunty. My name is Jeff Freshbed in Cactus Twitchy America.
Cactus Twitchy
That's
America.
what it announces.
What is it?
Because he has a cactus sign, and then it says Twitchy, and then there's an American flag.
So does it say Lightning Bolt, AK Lightning Bolt?
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see later when AK comes up in the elites.
We got a message here from PK7 saying, yay, Greg.
Yeah.
Working hard on the perspective image.
Absolutely.
Doing a good job of getting back on time. Actually, we're even a little bit of ahead since we did a combined enthusiast and advanced class.
Oh yeah, it's only 3 now.
Right?
It
It's only
feels like
3.
so long since the beginning of the.
Right?
You now just jinxed the whole thing.
That's Red Rum just letting us know that we're just going to start having technical difficulties now because Liz was
made a comment about how we're
well
like
everything's
running
going.
running early. Furby just died.
You see there was an issue before. I had to press it out, so if you, well, you can't hear me, so I was going to say, press refresh if it's not working for
Right.
you. But then if it's not working for you, you can't hear me say press refresh, so not great.
AK will be up in the elite class, which, as long as we stay running at the pace that we're going, will be beginning around 5:30 this evening.
Do you want me to finish that one, Taylor? People just chopping out super close.
Oh.
You didn't hear him? He was going
I'm not
littering.
sure what's going on here, guys. I apologize.
Littering and littering and littering. You know what the end of that one is? No, you guys not cool. Yeah.
What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Jesse Perkins here, back for just one race, cover for 10. I'm chilling next to Liz, aka Ribbit FPV, and this race is underway.
Oh, yeah.
I believe this is a re-race.
It is. The first time around, we had Grassland Pilots finishing in first, with Kite, Bri5, and Dead Meat crashing out. So let's see how the rerun of this goes. It looks like we still have Grassland's Pilot. No, he's not in the lead.
Oh no, he
Kite is a little bit ahead.
Appears to be in second place right now, and that's going to get challenged right now by Bri5, who's making the pass right there. Bri5 just hit that dive gate just ahead of him. So Grassland's pushed back to third on a re-race that he took first in. I don't know the reason for the re-race, so I won't comment. But I love Grassland, so you're going to hear a heavily biased race call from me, because that guy, do you know him?
I do.
He's so sweet.
He's such a doll. At Wootopia 2020, when there were issues with his team and he needed a new teammate, he picked me up, which was so appreciative because I had been flying for like maybe 3 months at that time. I was a horrible pilot, and he totally picked me up as a team member.
Oh,
and
nice.
had like no issues
okay.
with
I
flying
kinda
with
remember
me.
that.
Yes, it was so great. Sean is a doll. I love him.
He is. Oh.
I was that pilot having issues.
That's right. Red Rum was his partner.
He was supposed to be my team. Yep. No, I blew out a camera and didn't have a spare and couldn't race. So
That's cool. That's classic. Classic him. And classic a lot of the Tiny Whip community, but yeah, Grassland, I've gotten to hang out a couple of times with him on this.
Birds Aren't Real says that he thinks that Bri5 might have just missed a gate.
Oh no. Well, we'll find out. That could be a re-race or some sort of penalty. I'm really nervous about gates being missed because we're at the point in the competition where pressure's on.
Oh yeah.
And this is exactly the point where a pilot who's a really nice guy and who is a stand-up guy, not a liar, not a cheat, not a fake, if he might have gone through a gate, sometimes won't turn back if he's not sure.
Right.
And you have to turn back if you're not sure, because if you don't, you kind of disrupt everyone else's race in terms of the final result. So if you don't know you went through that gate, you really have to turn back.
Yeah.
But this is the stage where somebody who's a maybe wants to roll the dice and put everybody else's fair race at risk. And I just can't stand that. It's the reason we really do need the judges on every channel, but I'm watching like a hawk.
Right? You need to just be on top of it because there are times that you will hit the gate and you think you might have gone through, but then you're just not 100% sure because you're just in the middle of the race. So yeah, turn around. Yeah, it might cost you a few seconds and that's going to suck, but it's better to waste that few seconds going back and getting that gate than to be completely DQ'd because you skipped the gate altogether.
And did you see that little tiny apology came on screen for a second?
Yeah.
The other thing is, you're gonna have to come back for gates, and one of those times you turn back for a gates, you actually didn't need to, but the only way to be sure all the time is to do that once in a while. It's just really hard to make that the time to do that while we're here at this epic race. And right now, everybody in the room knows this is one of those events that's going to live on forever and that we'll talk about. So everybody's like, I want that win. We just saw Silly take a win, and you saw him on the stream. I saw him on this other camera on the left, and he was like dancing and stomping and big smiles, and I was like, that is exactly how every one of these heats should end, with somebody as happy and excited as that.
Just super stoked. I mean, the entire community, just everything about coming to a Tiny Whoop race is just an absolutely great experience.
Check it out. We got My Name is Jeff wearing his multi-GP shirt today. His custom multi-GP shirt. That's him on the left side of your screen, up close on the right side of the left side.
All right.
Flipping that thing over. He wants that sticky side up. And we got Susan right there to his right, our left. They're calling for Dean.
All right.
So in just a minute, I'm going to be bailing again. Dan's going to be coming back. Mr. Skittles FPV.
It looks like next up we've got It's Blunty, My Name is Jeff, Twitchy, and Fresh Bread for race number 4.
That's a sweet race.
This is going to be a fun race to watch.
Who are you rooting for in that one?
I mean, I think that one's going to be between either It's Blunty or My Name is Jeff, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of one of those sports fans that sometimes I'm not like the kind of guy like, I'm from Colorado, so I have to root for the Rockies and I have to root for the Nuggets or whatever. I do like to pick my sports people by their sportsmanship. Like, if there's any reason to pick a team that you're going to stand behind, maybe sportsmanship's a better reason than like where you were born or where you happen to be living. But in this case, I tend to pick pilots that I actually know a little better, regardless of their skill level or their sportsmanship. Actually, it is like relevant to their sportsmanship. But in this case, I know a lot of these pilots, but I just can't stop myself from rooting for My Name is Jeff.
Right? Oh, you gotta love My Name is Jeff.
So prepare to hear some very biased commentary if Dan doesn't make it back in time to pull me off the mic. And I bet he will. I don't see him, but I am wearing glasses inside. So.
Right. Everything has this nice rosy shade of pink.
Yeah, and I got this rosy shade that kind of gets lighter and darker. So we're just... Yeah, let's check out our sponsors. It's a great time to say hello and thank you to our sponsors. Of course, We Bleed FPV. That's my pal Zotek, Jeff Grabowski, another sponsor, and he's been a hardcore sponsor of all kinds of Tiny Whoop events before the pandemic and throughout it. We've also got Roof Tech Precision Exteriors, Full Send FPV, of course, our host and the artist who created the course that you guys have been watching today. Hydra FPV is working with Perspective Image to put together this epic live stream. We're also using the Hydra app to choose the finishing order of pilots today, and also get to see who's up next, so all the pilots know exactly what's going on, and that is powered by Hydra and Perspective Image. All lined, of course, Busta-Print, Bison Fabrication, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, and of course, Sir Kitty McMittens. And I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that is everybody's favorite logo on the sponsor splash screen.
Oh, it is. I mean, how can you hate on the Gentleman Kitty?
The Gentleman Kitty is everyone's best friend. Alex, Sir Kitty McMittens, if you're out there, shout out.
That's why we have it running, is for this exact reason. I hate to do this to pilots, but just know that we are watching, okay? So let's move on into match 4. Let's just put this behind us and do better. The good part is that this is only a double elimination bracket, so you took one strike. It's not a big deal. You can come back in either match 5 or match 7 and win all the way. Actually, our own Dean Technoid Nicholson did that. He made it all the way to semifinals after taking his strike in his first match. So we definitely have some options here.
So if you're wondering what he's talking about, that's exactly what Liz and I were just, Ribbon and I were just talking about. It sounds like a pilot kind of fibbed a gate and kept on rolling and got called out on it, as they should. It's always really awkward and painful. It kind of kills the vibe sometimes. That's maybe the best reason to turn back for gates.
Right?
So you don't kill the vibe around here, because we're all,
Then
you
everybody's
know,
just like, ah.
you know, it's really awkward. And it's like Taylor was nice enough not to say any names, but I don't know who or what happened.
Right.
But oftentimes that pilot just feels so small and strange, and I hate for that to be spinning around out here at all. Giving my buddy Lil Silly the peace sign over here. That's our sticker bandit from last night, the world's most epic sticker ninja.
Right, you're our youngest participant
Yeah,
in today's
he's
event.
also in the elite class.
Yes, he is.
Getting ready to race with the greatest tiny whip talent in the world in just a little bit here, so stick around, because this is the pro class followed up by the elite class. Check out My Name is Jeff. Is he going to clean his lens? Oh, this looks like a lens clean job. Look, a little bit of spit. Oh, no, that was a battery change.
New battery.
I'm all about telling people who are just going up to clean their lenses, because I can't stand looking at the screen and like seeing all these lights and shadows.
These dirty lenses.
It's like, man, that's your eyes. You need to see right now more than ever. So, Taylor reminding the pilots to watch from the other room. Everybody wants to be in here, and who could blame them? This is kind of the action room, and this is also the lights that we love to hang out around.
Oh, yes.
Here we are getting ready. I'm going to try not to root for My Name is Jeff too much. That's him in the close blue one right there.
All right, and they're off.
Nice clean launch by all four pilots, and a little bit of a midair
all
there
into
between
the tank at the same time.
Fresh Bread and another pilot did have a midair before the start-finish gate, but I don't think it affected him too much. He might have gotten a little bit of tilt. Meanwhile, we saw a little bit of a move by Twitchy. He should be fine. First place right now is It's Blunty. Cruising has already made it through the diamond, aka the FP or the full send tunnel up at the top. There's the stripper pole. I'm looking at the upper left of your screen. He's in the missile silo right now. That's half of it done. 3/4 and one more will shoot him towards the clock tower. Beautiful. So It's Blunty currently leading. I think My Name is Jeff is in second. No, he's not. I think we got
he's
Twitchy.
in third. Twitchy's in second. My Name is Jeff is in third, and Fresh Bread looks like he has crashed.
Oh no, he's got to get out of there. That looks hairy.
No. Stuck by the water bottles.
Oh yeah, he's in a water bottle container,
Oh,
like stretched plastic around water bottles. That's a nasty place to go down when you're racing in the finals of the pro class. A little bit of a nervous slalom by My Name is Jeff, who is he can't hear any of us right now. He can't hear Taylor or me or Liz because he's got some headphones in playing some chill music that really helps him focus, and I'm the same way. Yeah, that sloppy slalom. He's going to have to regather and come at it. Here's It's Blunty crossing over onto lap number 3. I'm questioning that 21.2 lap because I don't think we've seen anybody ever do a lap that fast. So I'm sure there's an explanation for that. I think he still is on his 3rd lap.
Yes, I think the timing system was just messed up for that first lap.
And now Twitchy starting his 3rd lap in the...
It's like My Name is Jeff got messed up.
Oh no, Jeff! But yeah, there's Twitchy. He's going through the diamond now. 1 tunnel, 2 tunnels, and he's out. I'm going to head back to the shrimper pole.
You're...
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You want this side? All right. Dan Sagano's back, ladies and gentlemen.
We're flexible over here. Ooh,
All
I
right.
love looking at the betting. That's my favorite.
The betting?
Yeah, this is how much each was bet on each
Oh,
pilot.
I didn't know that info was up there.
Oh, yeah. That's one of my
cool.
favorite things about Hydra. Anyway, did we already announce who won that and stuff? That heat?
That was just won by... Oh, man, I could have told you if you didn't distract me by showing up in the middle of it. I think
my
that
bad.
was... Oh... I got so thrown off, and then I started reading this comment about Sir Kitty. I'm so sorry, Dan. I should have been on top of that.
Oh, good. Which one was that? 4?
Let's see.
Yep, finished.
Oh, yeah, Blunty, yep.
Oh, Twitchy.
Twitchy
Our
pulled the
bottom
deuce.
qualifier pulling up. Oh, that means Jeff jumped out.
He did.
Well,
he didn't. He did.
happy
He had a
and then
DNF,
sad.
and Freshbet also had a DNF.
Oh,
crashed
two
into.
NFs, okay.
He crashed into a one of those plastic things full of water bottles and could not find the hole to get out. You know, like the plastic wrapper.
Gotcha.
So-
So well, they're going to have to battle their way up the lower bracket. Okay, so I just want to make clarification. Apparently, earlier I accidentally said that it was somehow Hydra's decision about the Joker lap thing, and that was just me like spewing words out of my house. Hydra's was not in. Is not their decision to change the Joker lap thing. So we got a full explanation of what happened here. Hydra and Full Send are working together on this race, obviously, right?
Yeah.
They're coordinating together. So they, when planning the race beforehand, Hydra in general doesn't like Joker laps in Whoop racing. Just they want it to be more consistent. So they suggested here that they shouldn't have one, but obviously it's Dave's place. Dave loves the elevator.
He's the artist.
He made this awesome.
He's the
freaking
artist
tank,
of this place. Look around.
and he wanted it to have a Joker lap, but he didn't want it to just be like a shortcut, right? That's kind of weird. Normally, a Joker lap has some type of
risk and reward.
Exactly, element to it. Like if you saw the Air Museum race, they had like a rotating type thing, kind of like a mini golf thing where you had to make it through at the right time. Anyway. Dave's idea, which is an awesome idea, and I freaking loved it, was that if you put the smoke in there, the way it works out is he puts the smoke in it and it settles out kind of smooth at the bottom. And then the first person that goes through, they get a pretty clean shot to do the tube not too difficultly, but then that turns up the smoke in there. So any pilots trailing, it's much more difficult for them. Yes. So then you run the race. You can only do it once per round or per heat. So in this round here, you'd get 1 out of 3. In the elites, it would be 1 out of 4. So, but the problem with the smoke was that, so let's say we run heat 1, the people hit the Joker whenever they do. Now it's all churned up. We'd either have to sit here for like 10 minutes or something to wait for the smoke to resettle.
Oh, was that happening?
Yeah, because it was still churned up. In the qualifiers, you had a bunch of rounds we're just going through, so sometimes you try to hit it depending on your thing was going. So it was just kind of random whether or not it was in a good situation or not.
I could totally understand removing smoke.
Yeah, so now that we don't have extra smoke, and most of the pilots don't want to do it, so it seems like it's not going to happen, but it is a vote of all the pilots. So I've seen very upset on stream. I'm not upset with Dave, the organizer. I freaking love his idea.
Yeah.
I think it was awesome. If we had time to just sit here and reset every time, it would be really cool. Obviously, that's not an option.
It's a genius element.
I'm also not upset with Hydra at all. They didn't want to do it, and I understand their stance, but
Well, to be honest, I think it was. I think it's absolutely everyone's responsibility. Anybody who's a part of the project to stand up and say changing the rules in the middle of an event is really silly.
Yeah,
but anybody who doesn't.
But I just want to explain. My upsetness is with the pilots.
Yeah.
Because I figured, we're going to put it up to a
me
vote.
too.
Everyone's going to be like, well, we had it there. We can't just take it out.
Once you're done with qualifying, if you are a pro pilot, it is in your best interest to get that thing out of there. Nobody wants a risk of somebody who's willing to go balls to the walls against a consistent skill style.
There are so many different views, and I understand all of them. People that didn't try it because they were, like
that's the majority.
Ben example, he didn't even try it because he hasn't been flying for a while. He was just trying to get as many good laps in as he could. So he obviously doesn't want it in unless there's smoke in there again, because why is he gonna? He doesn't want to do a line he's never done before, right?
Yeah.
That totally makes sense. And if there's no risk with it, then it's not fair for him, because it's different than it was in qualifying. And then obviously people like me and Birds just want it in there however it is, and then some people don't want it in there because it's inconsistent.
I'm outside of this,
and I totally
and
understand
rules can't change.
The inconsistency. But yeah, anyway, it's
good news
on
is
the pilots is what I'm saying here.
I think
my
it's on whoever
upsetness is
whoever
on
gave
the
vote
people
to the
who
pilots.
vote.
We all knew what the pilots were going to say. Whoever gave the vote to the
I
pilots.
thought that it was. I literally thought when they put it to a vote, I thought every single group was going to be like,
Come
"Yep."
on. Don't you think the obvious outcome is people who can do the Joker lap?
No, because I don't know. I just think everyone thinks like me and Birds aren't real. So obviously, people do not think like that.
I can't understand. Okay, well,
I don't understand. Yeah. Anyway,
let's have a look.
I'm saying not Hydra in any way. Not on Dave. Dave's idea was good. Execution not perfect. but my upsetness is that the pilots would just be like, yeah,
Okay.
let's just take it out.
My upsetness is with whoever chose to give the right to the pilots, give the choice to the pilots.
Okay, I understand your point too. There's so many different views and whatever.
Let's watch
it's
the race.
over at
Evil
this
Monkey's
point.
in the
The racing is still really good. Oh, Bright 5 actually looks really smooth here. He has been having troubles all weekend. He talked to me about it. He said every bump in qualifying, his camera would blink out, so he would just have to crash every time he bumped. So he got a new flight controller. Look at him. He looks like he's flying in the sim right now. Oh, do you watch the?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah,
team,
he crushes.
He's on the team called Decepticons, who have been really killing it lately. Every week they've improved.
I also want to look at Evil Monkey though, because this is first time Evil Monkey's ever gotten up into the pro class. He's really proud to be here. He's
Where's
a
he
local
right now?
pilot.
Who's second?
He claimed it says it's in second, but that hasn't been accurate most of the.
Really?
Most of the
It seems
event.
about right now.
I think it probably. Oh wait, there's a pass. So. I can't tell.
So Bright 5 is definitely well out in front with a 34th.
Yeah.
If Bright 5 could have flown like this yesterday, he would have definitely been elite.
Oh,
This
he's
is
going to get
excellent
accused
flying.
Of, sandbagging.
Oh no,
Obviously,
dude! If
he
you
wouldn't.
watched him,
We all
it's-
know who
every
Bright 5
heat we were like, "Come on!" and he was just like, "Bam, crash! Bam, crash!" And anyway,
That is
okay.
epic.
So right now we've got Evil Monkey in second, but Deadmeat is right behind Evil Monkey right now.
Yep, they're on the
and
same
they are
course
both on the
feature.
second lap, where Bright 5 is about to finish his third lap. So Bright 5 basically lapping the field there.
Check this.
Very impressive.
Watch Dead Meat's screen on your lower. There he is. You can
Oh,
see
here we
Evil
go.
Monkey
All
right
right.
in front of him.
This
It's
is going to
time
be
for
a
the pass.
race.
There he is.
Oh, the
underpass.
midair. He's got to go
missed
back.
the
He's got to
gate,
go
but
back. He understands.
That was the risky underpass.
Yes.
If you go under someone, you ride prop wash. You slide all the way down. That's exactly what happened to him. He got underpassed under that square gate, turned back for it, and now
Monkey
he's
just
about
ahead.
to catch up again. Keep your eyes on the lower left screen. He is approaching Evil Monkey in this course feature.
This is the last lap.
Evil
He
Monkey
has
hits the dive gate. Dead Meat hits the
Oh,
dive
it's
gate.
gonna be
Here they
so
are on the
close.
stripper pole. Dead Meat
It's gonna be
taking it
so
nice
close.
and easy. He's obviously babying his battery. Oh yeah, he's got a sag going on. He can still see him though.
All right, here it is.
He's got
It's
his.
going to be come down to the ladder.
His screen says
They
low
are
voltage.
together. Oh, Evil Monkey
Come
has
on,
a bobble.
Come on, Evil Monkey.
Oh,
the
but
pass. It's over.
and Dead
It's
Meat
over.
takes it on
Oh
the
my
last
God.
two gates.
Oh, that is
what
such
a race.
sweet race. That was so good.
Evil Monkey very consistent,
Look at
57,
him.
52, 56, but
Nice
Dead Meat
landing.
starts out with a 101, but then pulls it
Man, that
together
was
in the
good.
next two and just barely passes Evil Monkey. And that's so exciting because the top two move on and the bottom two
go
go
into the
into the
consolation
lower
bracket.
bracket. They're not out yet. You have to double elimination, but always nice to take an advancement in your first race.
Yeah, but again, not Dave cutting in and out of our ear. All right.
Bright 5 in first, Dead Meat in
Oh, that was
second,
5.
Evil Monkey in
Excuse
third,
me.
and
So they
Icy
had
in
already
fourth.
raced before.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be in our ears
So-
right now.
Match 5 in a bracket is
Oh,
always
so
a
excuse me. Those two are going home.
elimination
I was
round.
one round off.
Those two are
So
out?
with-
Yeah, those two are out. So Evil Monkey just got passed for the
Even bigger.
Yes, that was just like in the last round when Frayed Not. I don't know if you saw crashed
it makes me
right
wanna
at the
go
end.
give a hug real quick.
I know. Maybe we can get Evil Monkey to come over and
I would
see
love
how.
that. I would
yeah,
love
we
that.
definitely need to get Evil Monkey on the stream. So hopefully, after he
Looks like my name
recovers
is
here,
Jeff. I
we
see
can
my
hang
name
out.
is
James
Jeff.
looking serious.
Looking
That's Zotek
dead
over
serious.
there,
Yeah,
getting
he's
ready.
Gonna choose this song. I think he's gonna go with "Oh Yeah" by the band Yellow to listen to during this next round. You know that one from Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Oh yeah, okay.
Bow, bow. That was a joke. We're talking about you, Jeff. Props to you, man. Good luck.
Jeff charging up some batteries, anticipation of more rounds.
Oh yeah, he's in it.
I feel like we gotta put Furby. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, give him a little bit of
a
He's
stand
dead.
here. There we go.
He
Yeah,
is
he's
dead.
sleeping today. He was really active yesterday. He's a little tired.
E2F2. No, he's dead. He's not sleeping.
I was
he's
just
sleeping like
I
your
was
pet
saying
goldfish is
nicely
sleeping.
for the.
yeah. But no, E2F2 passed away. This is his corpse.
Oh.
But the good news is Hydra FPV gave us the name E2F2, and they should have thought of F2E2, which actually rhymes with R2D2. F2E2 R2D2 is, so
isn't there a pilot with a similar name to
this
that?
guy's gonna die now. He's gonna go to the shelf of Furbies at Tiny Hope headquarters, and he'll be the fourth one up there. And then we'll do another one. And I'm thinking replace both eyes this time.
That would be pretty cool. Ooh, two different
ones. Actually, the same one is kind of, I don't know. You'll be able to change it.
Ooh, yeah. It's just two different receivers.
And
You'd have
that
to have
one
two
will
receivers
be F2E2. And then if we do any more after that, someone else told me I should do F2FU. FUE2.
Along a line of Tiny Whoop Furbies.
Yeah, this is the beginning. Thank you so much. I was actually trying to scooch Dan over, but we're nice and centered now. Shout out in the comments if we're ever drifting off center, ladies and gentlemen. I'm joking. All right, these pilots are all powering on their quads right now and double checking their video, and we're about to fire into another race here in the pro class of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021.
All right.
Who'd you pick for this one?
Oh, I forgot to pick.
Bro.
It's not up yet.
What did you pick for this one? Spectators at home?
Place your picks there.
All you got to do is download that Hydra app, and you can play along. You can watch. You can see who's coming.
Oh, this is the stacked. This is the all no loss.
Talk to the people,
so this is the no loss heat so far. Freedom, Birds Aren't Real, Kite, Grasslands.
Winners
you know
bracket.
what? I said Grasslands was gonna be one of my podium people, so that means he's gonna have to advance. Freedom, I think, is just too solid. He put down 3 laps that were within 1 second of each other last time.
Oh, I love that.
So, or
Nice
1.1
grouping.
seconds, yeah.
As my dad would
It was
say,
just like
nice grouping.
40, 39, something like that.
Oh,
so,
nice.
really solid. So, I got to go Freedom in
You
first
also
place here.
threw Susan down at the bottom there, I noticed.
Yeah. I just kind of put the last 2 in.
Right. I'm not calling you out. Hey, look, there's me.
Because I want Susan to have a meteoric rise from the bottom like a phoenix.
Ooh, epic. You coming back? You want a piece of this? I'm not trying to sit in anybody's seat today. Just cover for anyone that wants it. I love your shirt.
I wore that one
launch.
yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Kite with a bump right off the start.
Freedom
Looks like we got
through.
Freedom out in front.
And he's getting chased down
Uh-oh,
by Birds Aren't
Birds missed
Real,
it.
turning back
He
for a
saw,
gate.
though.
Thank you.
Always
Lot
good to
of
see
bobbling
pilots
going
doing
on.
that, not trying to be like, oh, no one saw it.
Me and Liz were just talking about that.
Okay. Oh, was that a midair? I think that might have been a midair.
Epic.
He just bumped.
So I'm looking at Freedom, still in first place. He's the first one to head through the dive gate. He's back at the shrimper pole. Needs to clean his lens pretty bad, and I'm passionate about that, so I'll be happy to lecture him after this heat.
Give him a little
I'll just go up
tiny
and
whoop,
spit
I
on
think.
his lens and with a mean look at my face say, "You're welcome."
So
kidding.
there are all 4 pilots on the ladder at the same time, but
Kite crosses over second.
Yep.
Grasslands third. Birds Aren't Real fourth, and Birds Aren't Real is going to make that pass in front of Grasslands right there. He does it.
Birds Aren't Real with a reverse. Did
The
you see
reverse.
that?
He looked back.
Clipped the gate here, and he went backwards through
He
both of the
looked
square
back
gates.
at who he just passed to make sure. Just as a
Style.
little, just to
Grasslands.
give him a look, give him a snake eye.
Grasslands with a little mistake on which way to go. He was going at the wrong gate, and he had to back up.
And now he's fighting. Oh no, that's Kite and Freedom together.
Yep. Oh,
and
Kite with a
there's
little
an error
bobble.
by Kite. Freedom starts to pull ahead on the lock tower. Heads down to the bottom. There he goes through the tank, crossing over onto lap number 3. A 40.9 and a 41.2 is awesome, consistent.
See, just like before.
Just like you called it. In spite of a couple of minor errors, he's got those fast recoveries.
Yep, he's about a second behind his pace before. So, whoa!
That's where he should
real
be.
close.
Dodges a ghost branch, and they are aware of those. It looks
Yeah.
like he got close, but every pilot in
That
this
took out a
room
lot
knows
of
where that
people.
is. Yeah, exactly.
That pole specifically.
Very nice dive slice. Still, this camera, I can barely stop talking about how messy it is. The missile launcher is looking nice and clean. My
Kite
favorite
back
split
up.
S. Kite
Is it
back up,
Grasslands
still
or
falling
Kite?
behind.
Where are they?
I'm seeing Grasslands now.
I'm seeing
He's-
Grasslands ahead. Yep.
Yep.
So it looks like
Here comes lap 3.
Grasslands with a
Freedom
little bump.
crosses over. And we have the
Freedom.
champion with his best lap of the race.
Super consistent again.
Best lap last lap.
Kite trying to catch up, but Grasslands has already finished through, and Birds Aren't Real looks like he's going to take third. Kite spends some time upside down, but always good to flip back up and finish it off.
So into the road for nobody. These two pilots in third and fourth are going to the consolation bracket, but a huge up for Freedom and Grasslands, who are continuing to ride along.
39.
Yeah, look at that, 39.6. He's riding
Faster,
right.
faster,
look at
faster.
the times. Match
Yeah.
them to Freedom FPV. Really similar times and just a few errors to make the difference. So it's
Yep.
going to come down to consistency. But we're going to keep Birds Aren't Real and Kite in the consolation bracket, and we'll be bringing them back in match, I don't know, and
Match
some
later.
of the next couple matches, because from here we're probably going to bounce back down to the consolation bracket and see some sudden death.
Ooh, this is a tough one here.
Oh, man,
we got
Zotek.
Zotek.
Yeah, hit it.
Zotek, Bumper. My name is Jeff. Freshbred. All pilots that are very fast had the ability to win their first rounds, but made some mistakes, so now they're down here. So let's see. It's basically going to be who gets the 3 cleanest laps, obviously.
And
but
this is consolation?
Yep, all these pilots have lost ones already.
That's
Wait.
hardcore.
Yeah. But did Bumper? Actually, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Neither am I.
So,
Let's
but I
have a
know
look at the screen right here.
Zotek.
Check
Oh,
it
here we
out.
go. But yeah, if you're in the lower bracket, you had to have lost, right?
That's my understanding.
Yeah. So.
Yep. So we're gonna watch this.
So this will be an elimination round.
There's
then.
gonna be
We're gonna lose
heartbreak no
2 of
matter
these.
what. I'm
two
in
of these
love
pilots
with
here.
3 of them.
I mean, I have to go.
Maybe for this one round we can let 3 stay in the 3 move on. You know what I mean? I'm the tiny whip guy. I got the sway. You're the eye-gout guy. We could. we come together.
We could talk to Dave.
They're obviously down to change rules in the never mind. That's not cool. I love everybody.
So I have to go.
I
My
gotta
name is
wave.
Jeff and Zotek.
All right.
As my top 2 because
you
got to go Whoop House. Bumper, Fresh
Bumper,
Bread.
I really love
Bumper's
Bumper.
really fast. Bumper was hooking up
He
the.
is super hot. Do you remember
the
when he was
video
on
games
Bumpin'
before?
Monkeys with Eva Monkey at Whoop House? They made a team called
That's right.
Bumpin' Monkeys.
That's right. That was awesome.
Never ever forget Bumpin' Monkeys. There's my name is Jeff, double checking his aircraft up close. This is what a pro pilot looks like moments before an important race. He's going to put in his earbuds, and he's going to have a friend press play immediately after the tone. And he's not going to hear anything that Taylor says. He obviously can't hear me and Dan. He can't hear the crowd around him. And there's Freshbred right there next to him.
Yep.
Hand on hip, looking confident.
Freshbred and
It looks
Jeff
like he's
traveled
kind of,
here together.
He's kind of fronting on Jeff right now.
The Bumper.
Is that Bumper?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, my
Freshbred's
bad.
over here.
My bad. No, I missed. I mean, I know who Bumper is with the hat. A second ago, he was wearing the heart shade, so I thought it must be him. So yeah, here's Bumper. They're looking like they're friendly and casual. This looks like a totally happy interaction, but in fact, they're fronting real hard on each other.
Yep. And
Bumper's giving the
Freshbred
cold
and Jeff
shoulder.
traveled here together, so.
Check out Bumper giving the cold shoulder to
Some
Freshbred.
friendly competition coming up.
These pilots
This is
are
for an
all very
elimination.
chill. Yeah, this is a really
that's serious.
important race that we're about to watch. But yeah, everybody.
Do you have a
here-
prediction?
Yeah. Let's
There's
go
the
with my
people.
prediction.
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
go Jeff Bumper, Zotek, Freshbred. So I'm really close to yours. And honestly,
Just
Jeff,
one switch
right,
up.
I don't want to say he's a wild card, but he's like me, susceptible to the influence of emotion and hope. And I don't want him to get on tilt. What he needs to do, and that's why he's using this music, he needs to stay on his flow. And
Yes,
when he
exactly.
falls off, he needs to take a second and sacrifice a minute to regather, because I am just like that. If I slip once, I try to make up for it. That is not the approach. You got to know that everybody's going to slip. Everybody, every race. There's no clean laps happening. Okay?
Pretty much.
I mean, like in this heat.
At least not 3. No one's putting down 3 clean in a row
Yeah,
right now.
so-
I mean, Casey's getting close.
The last
but-
couple events that I hosted myself always came down to avoiding
Mistakes,
the errors.
yes.
And those who avoided the errors, nobody's really paying attention to avoiding errors as much as it's worth. It's always worth more than a pilot in the heat of a moment weighs it as. But it just keeps coming down to, if you can fly these laps, and you might have to slow down, but keeping yourself from making those little tips on a gate that, first of all, risk you flying into the water bottle bag or something.
Yeah.
But just keeping from getting spun around is worth so much, because while you're just looking for the next gate or turning back for a gate, everybody else is still screaming, and we're in the pro class. They're covering ground when they're moving, and that's really hard to make up in only 3 laps.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Channel changes happening here. This never.
Wait, did they have people on the wrong
This
channel?
never
2
feels
people on the
good.
right channel?
Either that or the
I'm gonna have a
software.
rough time in finals because I have to do it by clicky button.
Dude, I will hold these guys down.
No, I know.
Just give me the finger, the pointing finger. You can
I
give me any
switched to
finger you
smart-
want.
It's so much easier with smart audio.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
totally agree.
Couldn't get it to work on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just you have to have the specific camera for that one. And I switched it up for your pinch cam because I like it better.
You can't get signal. That should still work.
I'll explain
Well,
to you later.
yeah, we'll talk later. I mean, yeah. So this is just never good. Before like this is the most important race of all 4 of these pilots event. This is the clutch moment. You know, maybe it'll get even more intense for some of them later, but this is a really big one. You never want to have a
go
delay.
2 and out. Also,
exactly. But you also don't want, and some of these, at least one of these, 2 of them will, actually.
Yeah, well, that
100%.
so
That's what
always happens to someone.
yeah. But before the big race, it doesn't help to have to do a last-minute sort of frantic channel change, you know. And they're helping each other, and obviously they look chill. They
everyone
look like
is anytime anyone like has like a broken something, there's always someone that's down to be like, dude, just fly this one or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it's better than not racing.
Yeah.
So that no one wants to win by other people not being able to race. That's
in
fun.
fact, last Whooptopia, almost the entire event, I flew Lonnie's quads, and I had never even
That's
met
right.
him before, and he had awesome aircraft.
Yeah, he
It was
custom
like-
built all those and took tuned them
he-
like months before.
I know, and they were all exactly the same. Oh, really cool.
Missing Lonnie right now.
I
Lonnie,
know.
if you're out there.
Yeah,
what's up?
Lonnie.
That's Pickle Rick, aka Sonia.
Oh, I don't know.
Solenia. I'm not a. What? Pickle Rick? You remember him, Lonnie? Okay.
Pickle Rick, we miss you, man, and thank you so much for lending me your quads. I love
he
your
changed
aircraft.
his pilot name to Solenia. But
All right.
if you're a Rick and Morty fan, supposedly you know what's up with that.
Really?
I don't know the Rick and Morty universe.
You know, I'm a big fan of
What?
Rick and Morty.
Are you?
I actually have a Tiny Whoop Gate signed by Justin Roiland with a
Ooh.
hand-drawn picture of Rick saying, "Jesse, make it in the hole." It's like
awesome.
one of my prized possessions because he flies Tiny Whoop. Justin Roiland's a Tiny
really?
Whoop pilot.
That's
Yeah.
pretty sweet. Are there any episodes with whoops or any type of thing?
No,
drones
but
in
he
them?
did feature them in a short.
Saying, Jesse, make it in the hole.
Hey guys, I was just watching, and it looked like
Hey, guys.
grasslands missed.
Hey guys, are we supposed to be hearing you right now?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Sorry, we had a cacophony of noises
Yeah.
in our ears. This race is on. Check it out. My name is Jeff, currently holding first place. A really strong start to this. He's going to have to smooth it out. Looks like we're bringing it back. We're bringing
Red
it in.
Rum, say that again real quick.
Nice. And Jeff comes to say hello. That was looking good, man. Keep it smooth.
Do you have
Keep
another
it
one of
chill
these?
and smooth.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That was on an awesome launch. Awesome start. Not at all, dude. Not at all. Sorry to yell into the mic. My name is Jeff, saying he feels bad because he had to ask someone else to change because he's not able to change his channel for whatever reason. You don't want that kind of thing to affect
him
your
and
flight.
Truk were the whole night trying to figure out what was wrong with the quad.
We're getting some weird feedback right
I think
now.
that means they're trying to make Discord work.
Oh. Should we turn off
okay.
Discord?
No, it's not. That doesn't. It's Greg doing it.
Okay,
The
my bad.
computers are just for us to
I'm
watch.
I'm chill either way.
Oh.
Okay.
Should we say something about that?
Yeah. You don't gotta send it to the screen. I'll let him know. Okay, thank you, dude. I didn't understand. Thanks for clearing that up.
It's worse.
I got this. I got
Should we
this.
say something? I didn't see it.
I wasn't watching. Hold down the floor.
I got it. So we're getting ready for this race. Again, it's going to be an elimination race between, my name is Jeff, Zotek, Bumper, and Freshbread, all pilots, very fast. that had some mistakes in their first round and now need to clean it up to stay in the competition. Well, I can't wear these right now.
Do you want me to have those done prescription for you? I would probably do that for you.
I mean, my prescription's like really
heart-shaped
light.
Sunglasses?
It's only for like seeing far away.
Yeah, so is mine. But far away for me is like 3 feet. I'm nearsighted, but really nearsighted. Little fist bump for Lil Silly. The sticker bandit of Whoop Wars Battleground
Did you
Denver.
see that he stickered my leg when I didn't?
Oh, you left it on.
Well, yeah, I didn't
what's up?
know
You came for a wave.
I didn't see it until the morning, and then Liz was like, "There's a sticker on your leg," and I was like, "Oh my god, he got me!" And I didn't even notice. Then I took a shower and it didn't come off.
And you took a bath?
What?
You
Oh yeah,
did.
last night.
That's crazy. Hey, I
It's
just
like
had this
totally.
moment.
It's like part of me now.
I just had this moment. Well, first of all, I'm really curious what's happening on the course. We'll check in a minute. I just had this. No, he does not work. I had this moment where I realized because Lil Silly just came behind us and waved to the camera.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't know at home, Lil Silly is a crazy fast pilot, a local here in Colorado. He's 11 or 13 or something.
It's like 10.
He seems younger than that.
I think he's 10.
I'm hearing he's 10. But when you see him race, you know, I played with him all day yesterday like you play with a 10-year-old. I love kids, and you play, like you goof around, he's silly, and like we made friends the way adults and kids make friends, and then you sort of remember that was him behind the sticks
Right.
in the elite class.
Right.
And I just had this moment when he came to give a wave. Someone's going to clip that one day when he's on the big screen. You and me are going to be like famous because
we
this
were
is like
standing
his
there
first
when he was in back,
major race, you know,
right?
where he's pulling the elite class. And someone's going to clip that and say, look, here's Lil Silly, his new name. What do you think his DRL name will be? You think they'll let Lil
Ooh.
Silly fly?
I mean, why not?
They changed some people's names in the past.
Oh.
They changed Nurk's name. Nurk's name used to be Boba Fett. They were like, no, that's sensitive because Star Wars is Sue happy. And
That
I
makes
think,
sense.
you know, Jordan Temkin's name used to be Swab.
Really?
Literally.
But
Swab.
Jed is such an awesome name.
I know, and it's his
What's up?
initials.
It was just a comment. He said last gate. Missed that last gate.
We're just checking on.
We're just
one of the
verifying
comments,
some
making sure
comments.
everything's good. And I really do shout out and appreciate everybody who's helping us with judging. We have people here on site keeping an eye on it, but if they miss something, we've got a handy-dandy audience out there. Paul Tamio says, what is everyone flying? We have a multitude
So
of
many different
aircraft here.
things.
We've got some stock aircraft, I would say, in general. The vast majority are custom in some way. And that's the way it is at mini quad races.
Maybe in general, maybe he doesn't know. Everyone's flying a six. I have one. Grab me a whoop, babe.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a 75.
Like this, but a little smaller.
Yeah, we got one coming. So in general, everyone is flying what is classified as the tiny whoop class. That's a 65 millimeter craft with
ducted props.
Yes, fully ducted props, and you can only fly a 1-cell battery. So everyone's flying something like this, a little 1S battery with this little connector. So you can fly for maybe 3 minutes, I think, on this type of racing. So
yeah, usually, when you're full throttle like this is a 3-minute flight.
The
which is
4
intense.
laps in elites is going to be pressing. I think maybe some people's batteries if you have mistakes.
Oh,
if you can get 3 clean laps, you'll probably be fine.
That's
But
another case where I could hear pilots wishing that practicing qualifiers was also on that level, because that's what you should be practicing.
It kind of was, because you got to do as much as you could in 2 minutes. So, and if you could get 4 laps in as long as you did 3 under 40, which basically is the elite class.
Little shot of grassland's going to get a sweet shot of this takeoff.
Oh yeah,
right
everyone
here.
loves the takeoff slow-mo.
I know, they're good. They're good.
You can't go wrong with it.
Especially when you get into the upper
Even if
classes.
there's a crash or something, it's still quality footage.
Okay, this is big.
All right, here we go. They're off.
Really nice launch there. And we've got
My name is
Zotek.
Jeff, aggressive on the launch. Oh
Yeah,
no,
he-
Zotek. in
Yeah,
the thing.
check out Bumper. Bumper. Oh, that was a midair right there. Just
Was
had a
it?
little bit
Just
of
a
a
little
tap
tap?
on the way to the We Bleed slalom. You see Bumper's through the slalom. My name is Jeff, already
Up front.
negotiating the diamond at the
But
top of the
Bumper
room.
is
working
right
his way-
behind him.
Yeah, Bumper creeping up. A little bit of a bobble, so we're going to watch. My name is Jeff. Hit the dive gate well in advance. He's already around the shrimper pole and into the missile silo. Nice and clean there, a little bit slower and carefuler, but that's what I want him to do, frankly. Entering the lock tower. My name is Jeff, still in first place, but have a look on the upper right of your screen. Bumper pushing really hard as Fresh Bread struggles upside down on the ground.
Look at Jeff's strategy here. Maybe does he have a spotter? Because he looks like he's kind of chilled out a little bit, going nice and smooth. He probably knows he's out in front. He only needs to get top 2. He's going to make sure he finishes versus pushing too hard.
He does not have a spotter. He's listening to music, which I think is a saving grace for him right now. He's probably aware of his position. Nice dive,
It's got to be
Jeff.
since he knows nobody's out in front of him.
Yep.
So he's looking real good.
I
This
love
is
his
40
flying style.
even.
I
If he puts another 40 here, this is something he didn't do the entire. I just fucking jinxed him.
We both held our breath. Look at that.
Okay, he's back up.
holding
He's
on
back
to
up.
first, but look
Fresh
at this.
Bread
Fresh
right on
Bread
top of him
right on
now.
Is this the same lap? It's not clear. No, Fresh Bread was on his lid for a long time. Now Zotek
Okay.
down, Bumper down. This is my name is Jeff's race to lose right
Yes.
now. He's looking at a really good, strong finish right now.
He's-
I wish
See, I
somebody
wish
could
someone was
whisper in
spotting
his ear
him.
for him and
Yeah.
just let him know
You need a
that
spotter.
everything is chill. And maybe that's a good thing to tell him in between races, so he'll think that next time when he's starting to freak out. Yeah, he's slicing tighter.
Because Zotek
oh,
is
come on.
Zotek is still up, so like it's not over.
Oh, you're right. He's back. Okay, well, let's
Come
see what
on, Jeff.
happens. We got 2 laps down, a 40 and a 47.
Here we go.
And sorry, we're so biased at home, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be annoying.
Well, I mean, I would be rooting for whoever was out
I'm
front
rooting
to
for
not mess
Zotek
up.
too. I'm a major Zotek fan here. So look, here's the finish. My name is. Oh, in a midair? Was that a?
No, that was the beginning of the gate. He got it.
Weird. I didn't
Everyone
see that
clips
happen.
the bottom of the gate.
All right.
It's happened so much. Everyone is clipping the bottom of the entry gate or
Yeah.
the start finish.
Yep. Is that what they're calling the snaggletooth?
Yeah, I don't know. No one hits the little tooth that's coming out on the side, on the right side. Everyone knows to
They
go
swing
left,
wide.
but everyone hits the lower half, like on the entrance. Yeah, Jeff.
Dude.
You kind of need a
Your
spotter,
first half,
dude.
Your first half, Jeff, was so clean.
I know. You kind of need a spotter.
He's where we just watched Jeff win that race with 2 different speed motors.
Yeah, dude. Everyone else
So
crashes
right now,
and
me and Dan are both really excited
So
to
we're
talk
like,
to him and let him know what happened in that race. You can hear Dan doing it right now. But what a fun finish. We're still racing with Zotek and Fresh
Oh, is it
Bread.
not
Right-
over?
Right now, Fresh Bread.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got a reset
We
from
just had a
Zotek.
brown out by Zotek.
But he can
He's
still
been-
get up.
Look at his battery.
Oh, is his battery
He's
at
gonna
2?
brown out again. This guy needs fresh packs. I'm going to hook him up in just a minute here.
I mean,
that's what happened to him
he
last
has been
race.
flying for 3 minutes and 39 seconds, so
He should be able to. He should be able to keep from sagging. Right now, this is not like battery dead time, in my opinion. I can't imagine. Like I'm not. That's not how. How my
Fresh
equipment-
Bread. Is he far enough? See, he's not.
Look
making,
at Fresh Bread.
See, you can't.
Fresh
3
Bread's
minutes and 4.
battery's dead.
3 minutes and 4. No Whoop can fly for 3 minutes and 40 seconds on any stick battery.
What? This size battery?
No chance.
All right. We're gonna do some
maybe if
testing
you
later.
get mate Shutterbugs 14 gram.
Okay,
one.
okay, all right. I
Not
could
any
be-
Whoop that's here. That 3 minutes and 40
I
seconds is
haven't
crazy.
spent much time on this course, so if it's eating hard, 3 minutes is not crazy. 3:40 is not crazy. We did a
For
9-minute
racing?
battle. No, for racing. All right, so.
Yeah, if you're like you're like going woo and like flying around, you have lots of dead
I'm
air
not
where
trying
you're
to woo and
throttled
fly
down.
around here, okay? But I don't think. I mean, first of all, if that's the case, I really think we're going to watch the elite class drop to 3 laps. If this is the kind of course, and
'Cause the elite
everybody's
class can
saying it's
run-
long.
can
Everybody's
run
saying
35s or so.
Yeah, but that costs power too.
They were all getting 4
Oh, that would be
in the
good.
qualifiers. They all got 4 in the qualifiers.
All right, all right.
I mean, okay, all the
That'd be great.
The top ones. There's like 2 elite classes kind of. There's
Well-
like the elite, and then like everyone else that's in the elite class.
Well, the fans at home are probably. Yeah, I hear you. There is another distinction up there. The fans at home have got to be wondering what just happened at the end of that race, and it looks to me like we're saying goodbye
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking I
Well, it
didn't
had to
see
be
who
Bumper.
got farther.
Bumper crashed out.
Bumper, unfortunately,
Totally crashed out. So
Yeah.
definitely Bumper.
We know
I
Jeff
think
took first, so
Fresh
Zotek
Bread
and
made it
Fresh
a little
Bread
bit further.
is the question.
That's what they're watching right now, right? To review to make sure, I believe. Because so if you do not finish your 3 laps, then it's who made it the furthest in the track. So the most number of gates, obstacles.
And on this level, it's often like not a matter of equipment. You know, like
they could all finish if they had 3 clean laps. It's just that they crashed. So.
But I'm saying this is when battery comes into play, then your equipment is also coming into play. And usually on a race like this, things are spec enough that it's just not going to happen. But batteries, you can see when batteries get really rough in the final
But the
lap.
problem is when you run a 1:30 lap, that's basically 2 to 3 of your laps. So it's not like he couldn't have finished if he had not crashed. He spent a minute inside the tank trying to get out. So same with Fresh Bread, had a bunch of crashes. So.
So the last gate he actually went through is the one on trackside. Alex hit the gate on the top of the stripper pole as his last gate. So Zotek will take second. Alex will take third.
Oh, not to celebrate on Fresh Bread. Yeah, Zotek by 2 gates. I don't know if you heard Taylor on the stream there, but he.
DVR review called on map 6. So Dean and I are going to review that, and we will be back in just a few.
All right.
So if Taylor wasn't on stream there, they just explained that in the review, Zotek made it 2 gates further on his 3rd lap than Fresh Bread when Fresh Bread ran out of battery there. So they both ran out of battery after having some struggles in the earlier laps. But Zotek's moves on because he completed more of the course. So he lives to fight another round, but we have to say goodbye to Bumper and Fresh Bread there. And my name is Jeff, of course, won that one outright.
But not exactly cleanly. He had some struggles there at the end too.
Yeah, but he was.
But far ahead.
Very nice. Finally, Jeff puts down a really pretty solid run for him.
Yeah. Yep.
The whole weekend, literally. I don't know if you watched all
There's
of it.
There's a G-List and Nicole. What's up,
guys? What's up in the pits?
What's up in the pits? Can you guys hear us in the pits?
Yep.
That's a yes.
Hey.
What's up, guys?
Got some of the elite pilots hanging out, some of the other pilots that were here earlier.
Yeah.
Still hanging out watching.
Yep. And we're just at a standby here in the pro class of Whoop Wars Battleground Denver. And we're doing a quick DVR review to double check and make sure that everybody went through all the gates in the right order. I see
yeah,
Sue
so
in
did
the
Fresh
chat.
Bread. Fresh Bread also did. Well, you spent a minute and a half in the tank. Hey, that just means you fought through and moved on. All right, so Matt Gankman says, "Hell yeah, go Jeff." That's a double Jeff.
Go both Jeffs.
Yep.
Blue Jay saying in the chat, what is the record for the fastest to go bust in Hydra points? He says he might be winning. Can we see the Hydra fan leaderboard? We'll have a look here. Okay.
Really? Okay, so
Cool.
let us know what the fix is.
Yeah, what the results are.
Okay. What?
No.
Well, that's what they're doing. We got it.
Yeah.
GWG is leading the leaderboard right now, and Ribbit is in second. I'm in third somehow. I voted?
6.
Blue Jay, you're back in 5th.
Oh, I put them all in.
We did confirm that they missed an entire gate. They went through the missile launcher incorrectly. And so because of that, we are going to have to disqualify that heat for them and actually go and drop them to 4th place. So I'm going to make that announcement here in just a second. I just got one more thing to confirm. But watching the DVR, they went through the missile launcher incorrectly, went into the tower, and then finished the tower.
Okay.
And hit the start finish gate. So that is where they got made the mistake and became disqualified.
Okay, yeah, he said that.
Yep, so there it is. All right, so let me go ahead and make that change here real quick.
Came out of the bottom of one right now. That just bumps into the lower. They switch classes, right?
All right, so
let's
the
let him
new
talk some more.
updated standings from match 6. Freedom FPV taking first place. Birds Aren't Real taking second place. Kite taking third
look
place.
at that whoop
and Grasslands
karma.
Pilot with a 4th place DQ.
That's whoop gods right there. For Birds Aren't Real, being on the right side. That's whoop karma right there. Oh, for Birds Aren't Real being on the right side of what's up.
Thank you to our live stream again for keeping us honest here on the ground.
Yeah. Shout
and
out
please,
to the
I'm going to
chat
encourage
there.
it again. We're all here racing the same track. We want to make sure we're all on a fair and level playing ground. So if you see something, come tell Dean or myself. We will initiate a review for this exact reason. I don't want to do this, but at the same time,
He likes to say the same thing a bunch of times in a row.
So
I'm
we're
cool
here.
with that.
Let's keep racing.
Maybe the people at home like it too. Shout out
Real
if you
quick
do.
before we start the next round, we're going to pick one more raffle ticket for,
Ooh,
we've got
raffle.
here a high voltage t-shirt.
I guess
If
they
you don't
think
know
maybe
Trent
some of the people on the live stream have raffles.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
no.
apologize. Go ahead. Chromium E2, Mr. Goodbar E6, it's Blunty F2, Twitchy
I was
F7.
like- E2, what?
All right. Well, looks like you want me to help you with this project. Scan for numbers, so they're going to
346. It's not like we're. Who had it like a ton?
I wish I would have thrown down.
Bumper, like sweeped it at Wootopia. He won so much stuff.
Nice.
He had a ton of
Good,
tickets.
dude.
They're like, "Is it you, Bumper?" He's like, "Yeah."
Oh my gosh. That's you, dude. Oh, no. 63.53. My bad.
100 off. 100 off.
If you had spent another $100, you would have won.
You're right. Dave, what would you do?
It's not too late. Drop the cash.
64, 453, 45.
It's not over. It's not over. There's lots more.
So if we can hear
Lots of
something,
prizes here.
can the live stream hear it?
What?
If we hear something,
yes.
does the live stream hear it?
So when they're pushing, when we hear it in our ears, that means the live stream's also hearing it.
Oh.
Yeah, except for that secret sauce.
We got a little
What's
secret
this?
sauce there.
Oh, for the pilots in the pits, if you have raffle ticket number 6453, that's 509, 6453. Again, 6453. Then come get your prize. What is it? A high voltage T-shirt. So, again, 6453.
Yeah, and we got to get everyone here to.
I signed it.
All right. No, I'm not going to do that. Hope Wes is doing
Can
good.
we hook it on?
I don't want to do that. We
Okay,
can't
yeah.
cover anything. I'm trying to be really sensitive, you know.
We do need to pass it around to get signed up.
Yeah,
though.
we got to get the signatures. For those of you wondering what we're talking about, I have this Tiny Whoop gate here that we're getting signed by everyone. I got a collection of signed Tiny Whoop gates. Kind of a personal thing,
Very
but
cool.
also a community thing. Yeah, it's really fun to, like I said, this is an iconic event we'll remember forever. So definitely deserves a signature gate. I'm not the only one walking around getting signatures on stuff. It's been really fun. I was asked to sign somebody's right here, I guess collarbone.
It's a little bit
I
weird.
didn't do it. No, I signed almost anything.
But not a collarbone? Really? That's your limit?
I would have signed it, but it was like a passing. Maybe
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
back and be like, "Hey, bust out your collarbone again."
I'm in now.
It's just like I can't bring that up. I was telling Liz, was it you? I don't think you were with me, but I actually signed. Oh no, I did. Oh no, it was Jeff I was talking to. I signed Lonnie King's daughter's face twice at 2 different events. She came up to me and asked me to sign her face, and I looked at Lonnie and he was like, so. Okay, let's talk about what do we got rolling here, Dan? Who's stepping up to the microphone? I see some quads on the line. See some sparkly lights. Beautiful. If you can see on that third quad, there's a little twisty tie bent over the top. That's to hopefully help him from landing upside down. Those twisty ties will often bounce you to land on your feet. It's actually a pretty cool
I
trick.
was just too slow. I was too slow. I was going to go Chromium Blunty. Okay. Because Chromium was so fast in his first round.
So here we are back in the winner's bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Chromium, Mr. Goodbar FPV, It's Blunty, and Twitchy. This is going to be a pretty hot race. Who we got in the lead? I just watched
Chromium.
Twisty do a face plant. Chromium's now pulling away in the We Bleed slalom all the way up into the diamond at the top of the room.
Blunty about a
Nice
gate
traffic
behind
on
him.
Mr. Goodbar's screen. We saw ducks right in front of his face, and he's
Ooh,
back. Look at that
that'll-
traffic right there.
That's for
Nice.
third
We're
and
getting
fourth.
closer and closer to it. Oh my gosh, he's watching him
Oh.
dive, watching him do the shrimper pull.
Meanwhile, Chromium already on the
bringing in a
the
lap
ladder,
right now.
going on to lap number 2. Blunty coming down the ladder now. Twitchy and Goodbar
Stumbles
also on
through.
the ladder.
Chromium stumbles
Blunty
through
onto
his
2.
lap, but got a 37.1. Blunty with a 40.6 and probably getting ready to make that pass. They're sharing the We Bleed slalom together. Chromium comes out first, hits the diamond up at the top. Now it's Blunty already in the diamond,
Ooh,
but
nice
not quite
turn
moving
from
as
Blunty.
fast. Chromium is faster, now already hitting the dive gate.
On lap 2 of 3.
There's Blunty through the dive gate, about a 4-second difference. Look at the flying by Chromium on the upper left of your screen. He's already out of the missile launcher and into the lock tower. Watch the spiral. Ooh, it's a little
Blunty-
sloppy, a
Blunty
little
with a little
reactive,
tap.
but it looked good. It looked
So
good.
Chromium-
Chromio on his final lap. Sorry, Dan.
No, it's all good. Okay, so Blunty very consistent, but Chromium, just a few gates at. This, how many times have I
Announcer
done that now?
Jacksies, as Scully would say.
But
Chromium, yeah.
that gives Chromium a pretty big lead here. And Chromium bumps.
Stop talking about Chromium. Mr. Goodbar just crossed over onto his final lap with a 48.1, has been grouping around that time, and Twitchy's also on his final lap, grouping right around 44 seconds. Everybody right now having really consistent laps in spite of a few
What was that?
considerable errors. We just saw Chromium bounce on another ghost branch as he spirals down, getting ready to bring in this race and take the dub. Here he goes through the start-finish gate, and he's got first. Heard
Nice
somebody
work. And here
applause
comes
out there.
Blunty in second.
Blunty deuces it.
Twitchy
Props to
not
Blunty.
far behind
Yeah,
as
Twitchy crushing.
as your lowest qualifier. Still
He's
right
been
in
crushing,
there.
man.
Dude, he's flying awesome. 43, 44.
Well,
that would be passing most of the heats, but we just had Chromium and Blunty crush that. Whoa!
Oh! Who did it? Who's this?
That was awesome.
Tell me this is Twitchy. Tell me it's Twitchy. Is it Twitchy? Oh man. Hold on. I gotta have something. I mean, all right. I'm gonna hook you up in a minute. You're gonna get a fat prize, and that goes
That
for
was
anybody
such a
else.
good. You didn't see that coming at all. That was so surprising.
Not with enough time. Not with enough time to make a block.
Yeah.
Guys, I put a bounty on my own head. Fat prizes for anyone at the event that can put one on my face.
That's not easy either. He's normally very
I am
vigilant.
the Whoop
Oh,
Ninja. So what just happened never
go, here you
happens.
go.
Yeah, I got my pretty little pink butterfly net, my whoop catcher, and I'm ready because that was the start.
Yeah. Did you
Because
see
after
Jeff
you
got
break the seal?
Jeff caught Ribbit before when she went for it.
Oh,
so you brought it over.
cool.
Jeff had a pre-warning though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that came
that's
out of
cool.
nowhere. That was very effective.
It was really solid.
The Arizona people know how to face punch. I gotta say.
I know. Do you remember Whooptopia in 2019?
I
There
made
was
a
an
whole little
epic
video
face punch.
about it.
Oh yeah, that was so funny.
Oh, that was the best face punch I've ever seen.
Yeah, because there's like backstory to it.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
That was really funny. And my first face punch, I never thought it would happen on day 2. Maybe the first event that I've ever had where I
wasn't
went the
even-
whole day without taking one to the dome.
Face punch wasn't even like in my head right now. I was just like great racing, and then, bam, whoop in the face.
It's funny because
Where did it
when
hit
it
you?
happened,
Direct-
right here,
Oh
right
man,
in the glasses.
That's an excellent.
Everybody's
shot.
always like, "Why are you wearing these glasses, Jesse? You trying to hide your red eyes?" No, it's because my face is under attack, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't want to lose an eyeball. Okay, sweet.
He came in and he was aimed straight at you.
Really?
And then at the last second, I think he noticed that Jesse hadn't even noticed him and just plowed. Right
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, Matt.
What a great decision by Twitchy there.
For real, I'm honored. I loved it because here's what happens emotionally for me. First, intense surprise, like wondering if somebody's hurt, like what just happened. You know what I mean? And then when you understand you get face punched, you try to transition from what could turn into like anger or something, transition that into the joy of the pride of being face punched by a tiny whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can't tell if he's trying to whoop me, but I'll whoop him back.
I think someone just accidentally pressed a...
I feel like they're signaling the police. I think that means the cops are rolling up. Whoop, whoop. The popo.
Oh, that was a great face punch.
Let's have a look at program.
Oh, here we go. We got a review. Where's Twitchy? There he is at the bottom right.
Watch the bottom right of your screen.
We'll see the heats, but we just had Chromium once he crushed.
Oh! Who did it? Totally faked out. Even though I wasn't sitting here spectating you as you take one to the dome. I wasn't ready for that.
A what?
A hashtag.
What? Like what?
My idea was to whoever.
Oh, wait.
Do like a screenshot. So I was thinking about.
Or no, I can't hear you.
Just gonna jump in.
What's up, Jeff?
So my idea was while we're doing this, and this can lead up all the way into tomorrow if you wanted to, but I was thinking about starting a hashtag. Let me sit down for a second. So I was thinking about starting a hashtag, and since we have the broadcast up all weekend, let's hit us with some still shots, like the best of stills. So let's like create some memes
so we
and
get
just hashtag
people screenshotting the live
the live stream. Yeah, but hashtag it. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Hashtag it Whoop Wars Denver.
Yeah.
And then make your own meme.
Also, give me the hashtag TW Face Punch. I've been working on that one
TW,
for 5 years.
there you go.
By the way, if you want to have some fun, go to Instagram and look up TW Face Punch, the hashtag.
I just think
it's lots of fun.
I just think that if they can get the moment when they smack your goggles and your reaction,
try to get me get me with the horrifying surprise face.
All right, I'm gonna let Dan get back in here.
Yeah, major prizes to anyone at the event that pulls off a solid face punch like we just saw Matt Twitchy do. Because it's such an honor, an honor to take someone's performance racing drone to the dome. Drone to the dome. It is, yeah. So Jeff's idea, once again, pull together some, if you see an epic moment, especially one full of me with a face like this, then you can even clip that one. That one was a freebie. You can go back and clip that one. Hey, let's give him one more freebie. And when we get to I'm going to count down to 0. At 0, we're both about to get face punched, and we're giving reaction. Okay?
I'd like to get face
I was
punched?
thinking.
Okay.
We don't have to.
Which would be like.
Yeah,
okay.
Exactly. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
That's a free one, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, to everybody else here on site, I haven't even thought of what the prizes are. I mean, I got a cube gate, I got a bunch of batteries, I got hella stickers, I got temporary tattoos, I've got tons of dischargers. I'll at least do one free discharger. Probably let's do 3 free dischargers for every face punch. And if I block it,
you get one.
One discharger.
As long as you get.
Hey, come on up. Little Silly's creeping on the side.
Around.
Come on over. Say hi to the live stream.
What's up, Little Silly?
What's up? This guy put, I think, 5 sheets of stickers on people last night. We're going to double
effective.
that today. I have a lot of stickers. I'm not going to get them out for a little while, but you'll have a lot of stickers. Here we go with another intense race. Pretty sweet launch. We got Bry 5. Dead Meat FPV, Kite, and Grasslands Pilot happening here, so that would mean that this is a consolation bracket race. 2 pilots are racing their last race right now. I'm seeing some traffic.
And Bry 5 is upside down.
Oh no!
So much troubles all
After
day. All weekend.
All event.
Yeah.
I see a really tight traffic between Dead Meat and Kite. Let's see. Okay. Kite first one to the missile launcher. Dead Meat right behind him. Grassland still on the shrimper pole, but now approaching the missile silo. Not too far behind, and Bry 5 is still struggling on his lid, fighting like a maniac. I love the never give up attitude. Here comes Kite, kicking lap number 2 off, and Dead Meat right behind him. We could see. Oh,
hey,
look,
Bry 5's back up.
Bry 5 is back and angry. Almost puts one into Zotek's dome.
over
Zotek
here.
looking very stoic. Never even flinched.
Zotek gets hit
Never
by
even-
whoops all the time.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Zotek is
into
like
it.
a
He loves it as
magnet
much
for
as
my
me.
whoops.
Oh, that's good.
I just always accidentally
I love-
crash into
oh,
Zotek.
accidentally, yeah, right.
Yeah, just like randomly, I'll just hit
Bri
something
5.
and then end up on Zotek.
Bri 5 obviously flying the fastest and smoothest in this crowd right here.
Can he
also
catch up?
in his consolation bracket. Look at his work on the lock tower. He's going to spiral all the way down. I don't know if he can catch up. Oh, and a really sweet lap
I don't
changeover
think-
by Bri 5.
Oh.
That's going to be tough. That's
He
going to
just
be
crashed.
tough.
Okay.
He's back already. Looking at the board, Kite in first place has 2 laps down
Is
on his
Kite
final
struggling?
lap, but he is struggling with the low battery right now. You're going to watch him on these faster turns dip lower. He dips lower before the second half of the diamond, hitting the bottom of all these gates right now. So that gate's going to be nicer for him. Watch him hit the bottom of that gate. He's staying nice and low. It's hard to tell what's going to happen.
It looks like he's
Grasslands
okay. I
Pilot-
think he just has a little low setting. That's one of my.
No, that's normal. But look how low he is.
No,
He's
just
at the
having
bottom
the
of that gate.
just
Bottom of
not
that
turning
gate.
off the blink.
Yeah,
land
yeah,
now
yeah. Me
and you're-
too. Me too. But
Good job by Kite. Ooh, a 37.
and
very
that's the
nice
first
by Kite.
place. So
Kite.
have a look at Grasslands right now. Dead Meat currently in third place, but Grasslands already on the missile silo on his final lap. Pulled in a 45 and a 56. Here he goes down the final course feature. It's the lock tower. 3 more gates to the finish line. 1 more gate to the finish line. That's
He's
going to
done.
keep it alive in spite of a mistake a few rounds ago. Got
Yep.
called out
He-
online.
that
Moves down to the consolation bracket, but holds on and lives to fight another day. Meanwhile, knocking out Dead Meat FPV and Bri 5, who, like we said a second ago, had one hell of an event.
Yeah.
Nothing
Obviously, you
but
can see
struggles.
Bri 5 here, a very fast
Acing.
pilot when his quad
right
is working
now,
fine.
Nothing's
but-
going to happen when there's no constant.
30. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's literally top of.
Nice try.
Watch out. Get the
net.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah!
Ah!
It's in the net. You're my hero. You're my hero. Who's in here? Who's this?
I don't know.
Sweet. Bri 5.
Bri 5, man.
Your 30
so
second
rough.
lap, dude.
Dude, that 30 seconds is I think 4th fastest lap in the entire thing. If I remember correctly. Only Agilis, T-Dog, and AK had faster laps than that. I think OG had exactly the same.
Really hard to watch you on your lid, dude.
Yeah.
For that 1 minute 18 second first lap was killing me. I'm sorry, man.
But a
Awesome
30-second
racing.
lap, man.
Yeah, I feel like there
Dang.
is redemption there.
There's some
it would have
redemption
been
there.
the ultimate redemption if you actually pulled out the face punch, but my hero.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had
saved
to
me.
read the rescue. Oh,
So,
great
back-
racing there. Dang, that's crazy. That see, so when Bri 5's got it running, man,
Man, I love
right
that he
up
went
there
for the
with the
face
elite
punch.
pilots.
That was a hard moment. You know, a lot of
Yeah.
pilots in that moment wouldn't.
just
have
got
been like,
eliminated.
Okay, I'll go for the face punch, and you know what I mean. He kept it pretty solid. Yeah, it's a hard. When you're at the end of an event, you know, Bri 5 woke up yesterday morning. None of his quads are working. He rebuilt a new one from scratch, and it was also not working. I don't even remember what it was.
Or,
Some
he had a
issue with
couple
the flight
issues.
controller.
It didn't arm at the beginning, remember, right? Something like that.
I don't
Anyway,
remember the
issues all weekend,
I've had
but
events
still
like that.
solid. You know,
I've had an event like that, you know, where absolutely everything goes wrong, and you can't solve what's wrong, and then it
That's the
stops
worst.
happening. So you're like, oh, it was a fluke. I'll just go back to flying.
And then
It's
it
probably
just
never going to come
happens,
back to
man.
haunt me again.
Ugh. But great job by Kite. He's our
I
second.
just need to keep this.
He's our second qualifier in this round. Second highest qualifying pilot, right behind Blunty. And then great job by Grasslands too, being consistent. What I expected. He just must have had a mental mistake on the missile launcher before that. Even bumped him down here, but now still battling it.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a
Obviously,
solid
we know
second
Grassland's
place
not
there.
trying to get away with anything.
Yeah, no.
Nobody doubts that guy. The other thing is, Grasslands told me, I don't know, remember if it was this morning or last night when we were chilling out over at the line of sight area. He said the same thing that you said. He said, my goal is to be consistent because I get results from that.
Yep.
He's not like super present in the moment, reading traffic, reacting to the situations. He's pretty much taken his stance before he even goes into it. And I told him that's how in 2015, I wound up at Multi-GP Nationals in Florida. I was seated second at the entire event because this course feature called the Mad Ramp. Nobody could take it. Everybody's trying to take it a million miles an hour, and I'm the only one that actually slowed down and chilled out for it. I wound up seeding second. Now, granted, in 2015, you didn't have to be, a Gillis to seed second. But I still felt like a king because it was like the end of the day. So MultiGP was like, we'll have to resume tomorrow. And I was like, I get to be second place all night. I get to go to dinner being second place.
Very sweet.
What's up, pilots?
Hey,
there's a Gillis right there. Hey, we got Wes over on the right. He's doing bunny
OG
ears.
Dr. Love. Oh, we got an iGow sweatshirt on a Gillis. Hell yeah.
Is that the cussy one with his name on the back?
Yep, that's the one with his name on the back. Gillis, if you didn't already know, second place in iGow too.
Zotac E6.
Dr. Ride showing off his shirt. It's really dark though. I can't see what it is.
I want to show off my shirt.
It's
a
Whoop.
You can't even see me.
Is that a Tiny Whoop shirt, Jesse?
Yeah. That's an old school. That's called the Tiny Whoop Outline. That's an old school.
Oh, there you
shirt
go.
For sure. Not a whole lot of those left. I'm gonna show off my shirt too, because
a Flight Fest.
I am. Don't tell the International Open, but my favorite event of the year is actually Flight Fest, and I don't have a family of my own. I don't have children. But if I ever did, that would be the most fun. International Open, 300 people. All the pilots are there to the party. I host the after party, and we have an iconic, legendary. It's a legendary rager, okay. But Flight Fest is a tent city between 6,000 and 10,000 people, and roaming around that city, even if you're just flying line of sight, Tiny Whoop, or you're flying around a little plane or whatever.
It's got to be like a concert feel.
It's so fun. It's like major tent city, tent nation. And Flight Test has done such a good job of keeping their community. They inspired the positivity in the Tiny Whoop community came straight from Flight Fest because everybody around that time was watching Flight Test, the YouTube channel, run by Josh Bixler and his family, which is an epic channel. Everybody here should be subscribed. I bet everybody is. But their positivity and the way they laugh at crashes and the way they laugh at any misfortune that happens at a high-pressure event really inspired me.
Yeah.
Like, that's where a lot of my attitude towards this whole hobby came from. So it's really fun to go there and be around those good people. So I'll button up, but I just want to... What is that? Anyway. So here we are between heats again. We're at a little bit of a standby position? Standing...
Are we verifying? It looks like we're verifying something.
That's one thing about Hydra, dude. They verify results like a mamma jam.
Oh yeah, you never want to have it where you're like, someone watches the stream back, you're like, he totally didn't do it right.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm making a joke because the old school Hydra software in between every race would make a giant screen come up that says verifying results.
Oh, okay.
So before it came up, I'd always be like, man, what do you think we should do with those results? Like, should we verify them? And then it'd be like, verifying results.
Nice, I like it.
But yeah, attention to detail is part of why they've been so successful and why I like working with them.
For sure.
Don't mean to gloss over that.
Okay, so are we on 10 now? Yes, they're
see
verifying 9, so 10. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Are we off right now?
Yeah, you are audible.
Yeah, I think we're on the stream right now.
Yep.
So they're reviewing some stuff. They're going to determine how it's going to affect whether we potentially may need to run this entire heat again, this entire group.
Okay.
Or maybe just one or two.
Oh, wait.
No, this is not public stuff yet.
No?
Not yet.
No.
We're gonna double check.
So once they are finishing, I just want you guys to know.
Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna end up doing is just chilling out here on the stream together. Me and Dan are gonna like high
Fill some
five
time
and
here.
fist bump. We'll probably do our secret handshake, which we've never shown anybody. I've never even shown Dan. So we're gonna chill out and you're not in on the secret handshake. But me neither, bro. I don't know it. We have to make it up. It's an improv secret handshake. Anyway, we're standing by while a lot of results verification is going on. We're going to see how big of a deal things really are, but rest assured, we got the pros looking things over and wanting to do the right thing. Amanda Cox Burson, shouting out to Wes. If you're over there in the pilot pits, I want to say a personal hello to Ms. Burson and to all the Bursons. Really awesome, tight family. And, I was just talking about Flight Fest. I was at Flight Test headquarters hosting a major Tiny Whoop event. Wes happened to show up. and he won the entire event with his parents and grandparents. He was the
Oh, that's
only one
awesome.
with an audience there, which is just incredible to have that kind of. Hey, there he is. There's Wes on the right. He's probably even going to wave. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. They might have removed our audio.
We got a whoop in the cam.
Yeah, I do like that. That's Dio GTS right there.
Is he fine?
Yeah, you can see him
he's
standing
got line
up.
of sight.
Yeah, he's line of sight.
Dang,
There's
that's
Wes.
impressive.
And now he
Hey.
sees his mom's comment. Yeah, awesome. Wow, getting right in there, Dio.
Sir Kitty hanging out too.
Yeah, Sir Kitty McMittens, ladies and gentlemen, everybody's favorite sponsor. This, I'm just kidding. Nobody's. I mean, he's my whatever. It might be some people's. Everybody's favorite sponsor's logo. Let's go that route. I mean, when your logo pops up on the screen, everybody screams. What? Oh, who is that?
It's got to be Joel, right?
Joel, is it you? I miss
course
you,
it's
Joel.
Joel.
That's so funny. All right. Oh my God, you do? I love you guys too. And
Everyone hanging out in the chat here.
yeah, everybody chilling out in the chat. It's packed with good people. Look, we got Rab here too. What's Rab say? Well, I made it back home from my family trip. How you guys doing? Dude, let's hang out again.
good?
We can't hang tonight. You know, he's part of the social isolation solution, so we end up chilling out in a voice chat most nights. But yeah, Rab, I hope you had a great family trip visiting your family down. I think you were in Kansas.
Man, if
And-
Rab was here, this would be like.
Yeah, we were talking about
it would be
that.
the fastest tiny move pilots in the world.
Yep.
Rab's the only one we're really missing.
Well, I will say that
There's
Vanover. Vanover's
well,
he
I don't really classify
appeared-
Vanover as a Woo pilot after he didn't show up at Utopia.
No, me neither. Well, yeah, when I invited him to the Invitational, he got a sponsorship 3 days before, accepted a huge cash prize to win that race, and then stopped flying whoops like forever the day after he got the cash.
Well, he did fly against Rab in that one where he put his whoop in the lake, right?
Yeah. So that was a race in Tennessee I happened to witness. I'll just tell the short story since we got a minute. Rab's there, and, you know, Rab sometimes, I know you're watching right now, Rab, so I hope it's okay for me to say this. Sometimes Rab's not the most comfortable person socially, just like the rest of us in planet Earth, especially in the last year. But Rab showed up at this event, put down the top qualifying time. This is in Knoxville, Tennessee. It was a really fun event. Vanover also showed up. So Rab puts down the fastest time. Vanover shows up and blows it out of the water, and Rab, to my surprise, just screams out, "Oh, it's on!" You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, that makes me so happy. And then Rab came back, beat his fastest time. Then Vanover came back and beat his fastest time. That wound up in the finals together.
Nice.
And
just like what we saw with the Agilus and AK yesterday in the qualifier.
Yeah, it was just like that, back and forth, answering the call. And, so Rab won very cleanly and confidently, you know, in the nicest way. And nobody really noticed. But what happened next was Vanover, who got really mad at his equipment, went straight up into the sky, and we were on a patio next to a lake, and just spiked very slowly down into the very middle of the lake. And I saw it happening, but everybody else was focusing on Rab
winning.
And I was like, "What's that? So there's somebody falling!" And it went straight into the lake. And Vanover came up to me. He's like, "That one, I was kind of done with that one." You know, kind of tried to play it off, but I
Also,
guess
when that race,
everybody
was
been upset
heads
from the
up,
loss,
right?
you know?
So that's like a stacked rake. Wasn't heads up ended
I
up
don't
at
remember.
second?
In my memory, there was 4 pilots up, but now I don't remember.
I'm almost sure heads up ended up finishing second or third.
I thought you said the race was heads up. That's
oh
so
no.
confusing.
Yeah, heads up FPV Evan.
I don't remember. I
Pretty
know
sure.
that he was against. There was the place was packed with DRL pilots. He wasn't DRL at the time though.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to get another raffle going on.
Ticket, sir. Please pull a ticket. This is going to
What's
be
that?
for a We Bleed FPV hat. Fritz, you are the winner of the FPV. We Bleed FPV.
Ooh, so Birds Aren't Real informing us right now. If
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
so
All
we're
right.
putting this on
Thank
the
you for
live
that.
stream right now. Birds Aren't Real has just informed us
Nice.
that Chromium FPV says
Nice,
if
dude.
he is able to win the pro class here, which he's performing very well in
Talking
right
about
now.
Chromium?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's acing.
He
He's-
will
that means
go
he's-
upstairs. There's a tattoo shop right here next to Full Send, and they're offering a discount, and he will get a Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver tattoo
Can
today,
we choose
right
the body
now.
part?
Oh, I don't know. We didn't understand about that. He's just committing to getting a tattoo, which is pretty ridiculous. So everyone root for Chromium. We want to see this happen.
A testimony to the way pilots are feeling about this
Absolutely.
iconic event, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I want to ask a question. They're offering crazy discounts on Whoop Wars Battlegrounds tattoos.
Are they?
Nobody, yeah, $20 or $40. $20 for black and white, $40 for
I mean,
a
that's
Whoop
a
Wars
deal.
Battleground tattoo about this size right here.
That's
so
a
imagine
deal.
this right here.
Oh, $15.
$20. So
we do not
somebody
endorse
gets
Whoop Wars Battlegrounds tattoos on your forehead.
Face tats, yeah. I'm not
Yes,
endorsing
please
any
don't do it
face
on your
tats.
face tat.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's $20 trading hands. I'm guessing someone's walking away with $10. Who is, hey, what's up? Stealing the show. Who's making this discount and why? Because the most thing they could possibly get out of it is $20. Okay? It's
I
like
think there was
it's
another.
like
I think there was
somebody's on a
another
sick
bet
mission.
somewhere.
No, someone's
silly, and somebody had something.
That's
where
the
they were
sick mission I'm talking about.
Okay.
That has to be. I mean, I don't know those particulars, but I'm just
Oh.
saying all evidence points to
Someone
why would
trying
they
to get
set up?
people to get
Yeah,
Whoop Wars.
someone's really trying to get Whoop Wars
Tattoos.
tats on someone, and that's like,
It's gonna be fun.
Tattoos, they're forever. Or not really.
I think Chromium. Yeah, technically not anymore. You can get the laser if you have enough time and money to get it taken off.
That'll be the next race. If I get first this race, I'll laser that one off.
So.
Thank you. We'll pull that up. If you didn't hear that, Toxic got a question for me we're going to have a look at. I'm not watching Discord on my little PC, but my man over here is.
What is this?
Dan
Oh, that's
Shuganyo.
okay.
Toxic.
Ask Jesse if he has a promo code for the Tiny Whoop website. I'm putting in a small order right now.
Oh, Toxic. The thing is, there are. First of all, I'm not here to advertise my store at all. Second of all, if I were to give out a code on the live stream, it would not go well. Toxic, I won't be able to respond to you personally for a number of hours. Thank you so much for the support. If you're looking into supporting me,
Here, how about you just write a note on your order and you'll throw something extra in since you do that anyway.
Or
basically.
I could do the sort of discount that I'm thinking of retroactively, which is a very
Oh, you can
small
do that?
discount. Oh yeah, I'll do
Okay.
a refund.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I own the store.
So you don't have to wait to
Just
place
kidding.
your order. Just make sure you write a note in the order form
the notes
so that
section.
when he's going through the orders, he knows.
Yeah,
Talk
please
about
do, and
Warp Wars
remind me
Denver.
of this live
Yes.
stream too, because all right, but yeah,
We got it. We
That's
got you,
cool.
Toxic.
For sure, and thank you very much, Toxic. I've been feeling so grateful to the people that have been supporting me in the Tiny Whoop community lately. Sometimes I just well up while I'm packing orders. I'm not even kidding. It's an amazing feeling. Oh look, Blue Jay in the chat now saying hi to his mom, responding to Amanda Cox Person's comment earlier. That's so funny. What else we got?
Rap talking about.
Oh,
his trip
I was
here.
saying that he was in Kansas. He actually went to Kentucky. Had a blast. Went golfing at a nice course. Raced some fast go-karts. Heck yeah. Sightseeing and just hanging out. Can you imagine how Rab races go-karts? I want to be on that course, dude. Go-karts have always been a big part of the FPV world, and ever since 2015, some of those early events, we just started flying go-kart tracks because Chris Thomas is obsessed with racing go-karts, and he's also the best go-kart racer.
Oh, really? He's really good at it?
He's really, really good. He can ride that fine line between sliding and sticking, and I'm still learning about that.
That's hard.
But one event, I'm riding with Chris Fisher, and I wanted to get around him so bad. Okay, so I went for it was an S-turn, so there wasn't really an outside or an inside.
The track
That
was an
sort of-
S-turn?
in this particular spot, yeah. So I'm racing behind Chris Fisher, one of the other founders of Team Big Whoop before Tiny Whoop, and he pushed me out to this. This is a high-speed gas-powered go-kart.
Yeah, no, I've done them before. They're
And
awesome.
I slammed a wall
Ooh.
and just instantly stopped and blacked out.
Oh,
and
really?
kind of woke up and was like, where am I? I was in a dangerous situation right in the path of other. And I had to go in reverse to get out. So it was really sketchy.
Crazy.
The next day, I had the harness bruises on my whole body. And every time I bring it up to Chris, he laughs so hard.
Was he say, shouldn't have tried to
loses
pass
his
me?
mind. Well, he saw it coming a mile away, and I had no idea that I was about to go from 40 to 0.
Ooh.
You know?
Yeah.
I was just in the complete dark. So if you guys are out there in the live stream, we're killing a little bit of time now, getting ready for. They're doing a little bit of a review on some of the recent action here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. We are in the final racing of the pro class, and we're looking forward to the elite class here in a little bit. But the judges are talking right now and making critically important decisions that we'll likely criticize. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But it's 4:53 in the afternoon here, and it has been a really incredible event. Everything's happening tonight at the Whoop House. If you can hear my
you definitely probably going to have some hanging out at the Whoop House tonight.
It's the night, yeah. Everybody will be there tonight. There's no bigger night at the Whoop House. So
make sure you message someone and figure out how to park and come over if you're going to hang out. Don't just like.
We're in an Airbnb, so we got a lot of people here we go. Special announcement.
If I can get the announcers on the stream's attention as well so they can hear this and let our stream people know. Unfortunately, one of our pilots did skip a gate in 2 rounds of heats here, and unfortunately is now eliminated. So because of that and because of how that changes bracketing, we're going to have to rerun starting from heat 5 forward. So we're currently in 9, so the last 4 heats are going to have to rerun. Taylor will be re-announcing here in just a few minutes the changing up of the brackets. So if you currently lost or won, you're going to be getting an opportunity to reset where you're at. So make sure your batteries are charged. Make sure you're all ready to go because we'll be rerunning this. Also, this is the most important thing so we don't run too long today. You will have only 1 minute between each rounds. I'm going to, both myself and Taylor will be timing it. If you are not plugged in and ready when that 1 minute starts, you may potentially lose. So pay attention when we call your name if you're on deck. That means you're ready to plug in, you're on the line, ready to go. So 1 minute, we need to push through these rounds to be able to catch back up.
Was Dave, the host here at Full Send FPV. He's also the artist that created
Hey guys,
this
and I just want to bring one more point. We wouldn't be this serious about this if there wasn't cash money on the line. If you think about it, the winner of this heat gets over $400. Right?
Yeah.
That's $400 cash that's on the line because of that. I cannot have that be wrong. Okay?
Yeah.
So
a lot of pressure to make a
we don't want
decision.
anybody looking at, stream you guys going home feeling like, hey, I thought I saw something, seeing that it did happen, and then being like, you know what, screw Full Send, screw Hydra, I'm never coming back. We don't want that. So we want it to be fair as possible.
Yeah, you have to rerun
it. We appreciate people on the stream that called it out, let us know that was happened so we can check that.
Yep.
And if you do see something, feel free to let us know. We much appreciate it.
Well, I don't blame the officials for being a little bit nervous about that
And while
decision.
we're waiting for Taylor to set that up, let's do another raffle. Let's
All right.
see. Let's get. My name is Jeff. No, I already got Jeff.
I'm
to
gonna
do
run
it.
the
Jeff
back
already
real
did
quick.
Okay.
it. Birds. How about you come pick a ticket?
So, if you're still with us, ladies and gentlemen, we had a few changes happen to the layout after somebody out there in the chat actually helped us out, got our back, and pointed out that a pilot made a couple of mistakes. I think the chances that was intentional are really low. You could also hear the nervousness in the officials who really want to do the right thing. And to me, that's one of the things that's made this team so special. They care about doing the right thing in a really intense way. And I, as somebody who is an ambassador for the Tiny Whoop community, I'm really grateful for that. The one thing I want to say to all the officials making these decisions today is you don't have to worry about people ever getting a sour taste in their mouth about a place like Full Send for hosting this event and for caring about doing the right thing as they do. This place is a magical, special place. This event is one we'll never forget. And when you have to make a difficult decision like that, you're going to get support from the local community and the live stream community. Nobody's going to, get a sour taste in their mouth about a decision like that. Sometimes that kind of thing has to happen. And I've been in a position where you've got to make a difficult decision about the direction your event's going to go. And I respect the decision these guys made. Like I say, if they're going to reset us back to round number 5, that's only 4 races that we're going to re-race. And it's a very specific place to slip us in. And it means...
Say?
Pardon me?
29th?
Yeah, June
29th. And that's in Kansas, right? Wichita, Kansas. He's only charging $10 or $20. It's El Cheapo. There's hotel stays and stuff. So let's support him if you can. It's a short drive from here, about 6 hours, so it's not too bad. But yeah, let's try and show him support and the Kansas City crew and get our butts out there.
I think I'll be there. How's it going? You want to join me? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm being joined by Lil Silly, who's the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver sticker ninja, and he's also one of the elite class pilots. And he just kind of walked up to us just now. He stops by to say what's up every once in a while, probably wondering where the stickers are, because I told you earlier that we were going to be able to do some more stickering today. You ready for that?
Yeah.
Ready for more stickering?
Yeah.
Well, last night, I think you put about 6 pages of stickers on pilots around the course. Is that about right?
Yeah.
And a lot of those were stickers that you set down on the seats so people sit on them and then walk away with stickers on their butts. And we even had somebody doing butt cam, walking around with a camera showing the live stream, all the stickers that were put out. That was so funny, man. I was really laughing hard. So I'll take a break here in just a few minutes and go get stickers. At the very latest, I'll do it between the 2 races, because right now we're kind of in the middle of the pro class, and then, oh no, you're racing in elite. You can't do stickers during elite class?
Yeah.
Ooh, so I gotta get over there and get stickers really soon.
Yes.
No problem. I can do that. So, have you raced in a race like this before?
No, never.
So, if you guys are wondering, this is kind of a breakout race for Lil Silly. And what's your real name?
John.
John. All right. So John's first major race, and he has moved into the elite class and was top qualifier for a long time. And I remember when that happened yesterday, all of a sudden you were a top qualifier, and then I saw you stand up and realized how young you are.
Yeah.
Because when I saw you flying, I thought it was someone like Jeff or someone like, Agilis or AK, because you were just crushing on that level.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, you and I had a great time playing. We made these balloon sculptures that we put on Dan and Liz. We handed out the nets. We got the sticker game going. And then I had this moment at the end of the day where I was like, oh, yeah, Lil Silly is like the elite class pilot that I watched break all the records and for a while held top qualifier position. It's a lot of pressure when you finally get into the elite situation, and one thing that is really hard to practice is when you're feeling a lot of pressure in that moment, you know. So I say no matter how things go, you should be really stoked to go elite class. And the people at home are going to see your skill level and be as surprised as all of us are.
Yeah.
And, this is sort of one of those moments. It happened to me with Balake in Minnesota. It happened to me locally here with Tristan, T-Dog, who's currently, I think, in 3rd position. There's times when you just notice a breakout pilot, and that's the place you're in. You know, you can have as much out of drone racing as you want right now. As much as you put in, you can have back. I'm excited to see what happens at this event. 1 second. Getting word from our friends at Hydra. If you've been playing along on the Hydra app, first of all, if you haven't been playing along, download the Hydra app from the Apple iTunes App Store or from Google Play and play along with us on Hydra. because we're moving back a couple rounds, back to race number 5 to do a little bit of re-racing to make sure everything is on the up and up, we are going to be resetting your Hydra points. So go back to your Hydra app. You'll see that your points have been reset. Dean just let me know they're really sorry about that, but because they want everything to be perfectly crisp and correct, that's the way they handled the Hydra side of things. So get ready to reset your bets. It's good news if you haven't been playing along on Hydra so far, because it gives you a little bit of a chance to go back in time and catch up. Take this opportunity right now to download the Hydra app and make a quick account, find the event. It's very intuitive. If you have any problems, they also have great help. And join us in the fun on the Hydra event, as you see here on Dan's phone. Oh, getting another big announcement.
An hour and 15 minutes ago. So, to match 5.
Sorry, that was me.
So match 1, 2, 3, and 4 are in the books. This messes up with everything. So in match 2, Kite and Dead Meat FPV are going to get advanced. Bry 5 and Grasslands Pilots are going to get dropped. Grasslands Pilots did get an official event DQ, so he is suspended from the race. And we are going to move on to match 5. So match 5 is now going to be Evil Monkey, Icy, and Bri-Fi.
So Bri-5 is back.
Who's on deck?
So Bri-5 is back in this event, and unfortunately Grasslands...
So Evil Monkey is on
go
E6,
ahead.
Icy is on F7, and Bri-Fi is on E2.
In case anybody at home was wondering. So we're going to go back to race number 5. That does mean Bri-5, who's I'm a big fan, is back. Grasslands disqualified from the event. Everybody here knows Grasslands would never do anything intentionally like that. It must have been a misunderstanding or a mistake in the way he thought about the course. So he is disqualified from the event through that miscommunication, and I feel kind of bad about that because I love that guy. He's a wonderful person. Would never try to pull anything on this event. I'll stake my reputation on it. Nobody needs to think any less of the way he handled any of that. Mistakes do happen. It's been me before. So Grasslands out of the event, Bri-5 back in the event. And we'll see if he has the same issues, because Bri-5 earlier was in the event but had all kinds of quad issues. And even though there was a race at the end where he was the fastest pilot in his heat, he still had some quadcopter issues, and at one point was stuck upside down for a minute and 18 seconds or something.
Yeah.
And got knocked out of the event.
Yeah.
So has that ever happened to you?
Yeah.
Do you use turtle mode?
Yeah, but sometimes I get stuck. So.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you're on a slick floor like this, sometimes you just can't catch a lip.
I don't have powerful motors at all.
What kind of motors are you using?
The golds.
Okay, you should let me give you a set of motors. I got do you remember how fast they are?
Like how much kV they have?
Yeah, are they 19s?
18s.
18s, okay, so you should fly faster motors than that.
Yeah.
If you're going to fly a slower motor, you should use 603 motors because they're lighter, and make sure they have a one-piece bell. I recommend 19,000 kV for lots of throttle resolution.
Yeah.
But if you're going to rock the 802s, bump it up above 18 for sure, unless you're doing 2S. If you want to rock 2S, 17.5 or 18 is what I do. But if you're doing 1S, why not go all the way to 22,000? I also have motors that are 20,500 and even 25 and 27,000 kV motors. So you lose a little bit of torque on the low end, but you gain some top speed, and you definitely want more than 18,000. So
yeah, I'll probably go 19,000. I'm gonna ask my dad about it.
you should check out 20,500. It's my favorite. It's what I fly on all of my art whoops and also my main racing and exploring whoops. I have faster aircraft. I have slower aircraft for tree weaving.
Yeah.
But 20,500 is a really nice sweet spot you might like.
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you know what camera you're using?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll check it out later.
Yeah.
That's cool. Looks like we're getting ready to restart.
Yeah.
Heat 5.
Yep.
Getting ready to launch right now. There they go. We'll switch to the FPV view, and we've got Evil Monkey, Icy, and Bri-5. So Evil Monkey is back alive in this event after getting knocked out fairly early. He's back and flying nice and smooth through the the We Bleed slalom. We just saw him take a pass That was none other than Icy making the pass as Bry5 in first place, already negotiating the missile launcher. There's half of it. Now he's going to swing around and take that last quadrant into the lock tower.
Yes.
With this big, long spiral downwards. And this is going to finish up lap number 1. And this could be in the 30s. Let's see what we got. 34-second lap.
34 flat.
That's super fast.
Yes.
That's like elite fast, right?
Yeah, that's elite. That's better than me.
I mean, he's been crushing, but this entire event he's had really rough quad problems. So if he can get his gear in order, a little bit of a bobble hitting the dive gate for Bry5 right there. He did make it through, and now he's already at the finish of his lap. The last two course features every lap are this missile silo, and then of course the lock tower that he's spinning down right now, getting ready to finish up lap number 2. We've got Evil Monkey and Icy also already across the line with laps in the 50s. And now Bry5 drops another very consistent 35.2, just about a second slower than his previous lap. And this should be a clean win right now. He's going to be his own worst enemy. If he loses, this is his race to lose.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. It's kind of a race for second place at this point. We see Icy in second place and Evil Monkey.
Very consistent.
He is, and that's a really important thing on a course this long. It's also nicer on the batteries when we rock it that consistent.
Yeah. Oh, 30. Okay.
So we see Icy crossing, and Evil Monkey's got some pretty serious ground. And oh, I got a face punch!
Again. Two.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we'll just watch the screen on his screen really quick while we finish up this race, because second place is actually worth a lot right now. I'm watching Icy on his final lap, already in the top of the diamond. Dude, you did it, my hero. Thank you so much. I'll hit you up later. That was Bry5 to my dome piece right there.
Yep.
So Icy has 2 laps. Evil Monkey has 2 laps, but as you can see, Icy already down with the shrimper pole and going through the missile silo, while Evil Monkey's all the way back up at the diamond at the top of the room. So a pretty huge advantage for Icy right now, looking like he's going to take second place if he can keep this nice and clean here.
Oh.
What's your favorite course feature on this course?
Probably the air strike gate, kind of.
What's
like
the missile launcher?
Yeah, missile launcher.
What do you like about that one?
Well, because it's like bigger, and all the gates I have trouble with because they're so tight.
They're so tight.
Especially the tank. The start and finish gate is what really gets me.
That's everybody's least favorite gate.
Because that one corner piece.
Oh,
right
you
there,
just got a face punch. I saw that. Evil Monkey. Was that your first face punch? Have you been face punched before, ever in your life?
Nope.
Whoa, Evil Monkey. Just face punched Lil Silly right here, live on the stream. Awesome, dude, and nice flying. Look nice and smooth. That was fun, dude.
Yeah.
We both got a face punch in the same round.
Yep.
So just like that, heat number 5 is over once again. And we're going to move on to number 6 in just a minute. So Bry5 back from the dead and still alive. Evil Monkey back from the dead, but if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the knockout.
Yeah. Because he got third, I think.
Channels could change, so I'll read out on deck channels too.
All right. So they're going to go through a couple of channel changes here. They're making the announcements about that for the pilots, and after that, all the pilots go and frantically change their VTX channels on their whoops. Then we'll roll into the next one. I can see some pilots already lining up there.
Yeah.
1 second. Everything good, Wes? Have a seat. You gotta have a chair. So.
I want to see birds fly. I haven't seen them fly.
And match 7, we've got.
He's about to fly right now.
Sorry, my name is Jeff, E2, Bumper F2, Zotac F7, Fresh Bread E6. That's on deck heat. Don't change now, change later.
Full send FPV using the. Do you mind if we give the mic back to Dan? Is that all right? Thank you so much for joining me. Who? This guy? Oh, yeah. And he's also competing for your slot on the live stream now. I got a face punch from Bry5 just now. And
Really?
then
A
Evil
successful
Monkey.
one?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Evil Monkey face punched Lil Silly.
Whoa.
His first face punch of his life, and he has long hair.
Oh.
It didn't happen. Didn't get
Okay.
stuck.
That's
So
good.
you heard everything that happened. We
Yeah, with the
reset.
reset,
Yeah,
yeah.
we reset back to 5. That means Evil Monkey came back from the dead, but unfortunately died again. Bri-Fi back from the dead, and he's in it really strong. He got a 30, 34,
Yeah.
35.
Okay. You know, I'm happy about that.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to feel upset about that because you want the
It's a
best
tough break
man to
for
win.
whoever got switched out, but
Tough break for Grasslands, who obviously had a misunderstanding on the course. Nobody in this
after
place.
flying great.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody around here is going to doubt his character, or nobody thinks he attempted to pull anything. Obviously.
All right, all pilots are on the blocks. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
It really,
three
I don't think it
thumbs.
really would have. It wasn't like there was any close finishes with him. So it's not like he was trying to squeeze out an extra 2 seconds by not spinning one extra gate.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be the dumbest thing.
So.
All right, let's get this race started then.
All right, so here we go. We got Freedom, Birds Aren't Real, Kite, and Dead Meat before.
Oh, cool.
I'm Dead Meat now, excuse me. So Freedom, been one of the most consistent pilots in this class so far, running almost clean 40s every one of his laps so far. He had a couple bobbles.
Kite.
Oh, as I say that, I just jinxed him.
Kite crushing the We Bleed slalom now. Actually, as soon as I say that now, he's got a little struggle. I'm not even sure he hit all those gates. We're going to assume he did for now. He's already through the diamond, and he's got traffic right now from Birds Aren't Real. Birds Aren't Real has an advantage because, look, Kite just took a hard dive. Birds Aren't Real moving into first place. First one through the dive gate. He's also going to see a little bit of traffic from
That's not what you want to see is no camera and an OSD screen.
I know. Dead Meat and Birds Aren't Real are neck and neck. Right now, Birds Aren't Real with a minor error. Dead Meat makes it to the lock tower first and is already working his way down the Jacobs ladder. He'll finish his first lap first unless something goes wrong.
Freedom right behind them,
One
catching
gate.
up.
Yeah, Freedom's there. Birds Aren't Real is there. Nobody knows where Kite is. He was crushing for a second. Now we're going through his OSD
no,
features.
And then Freedom in the tank
That
again.
means his sensor.
This is his second crash in the tank, and he looks stuck.
No.
Uh-oh. We haven't seen very many people stuck in the tank.
Wait.
Yep, see, you are able
Action.
to get out most
Action.
of the time. However Dave built it, almost no one has
Nice.
got stuck in there, which is
Freedom's
really impressive.
back.
That's
Freedom's
hard to have a thing where you can always turtle.
Totally.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of like the way he built it, like everyone's been able to get
He
out.
put a
which is
lot of
awesome.
thought into all these features. Currently, Dead Meat FPV barely in front of Birds Aren't Real right now. Birds Aren't Real might have just made the pass. Looks like he did. Now Birds Aren't Real hits the lock tower first, going to spiral down. This is the end of lap number 2, so we're over halfway through this heat. And it is a really tough position for Freedom, who took the 1 minute lap and now getting ready to finish up lap number 2. He's got way too much ground to make up. Never say never. I mean, we could have the same sort of disaster happen again.
That's going to be a rough break for Freedom after crushing it.
And Kite.
Having a couple. Oh, yeah, Kite had moved on to. Well, this is an elimination, though, so. Right?
No,
because Freedom hadn't lost yet.
Okay,
so
there you go.
They will just get bumped to the lower bracket. But it looks like
Birds Aren't Real.
Birds Aren't Real is going to take it home here. But Dead Meat is right behind, so he is going to have to finish cleanly.
And there's
he does.
the first.
Nice job by Birds. Freedom. Freedom only a few seconds
Really?
behind after 2 crashes in the.
Yeah, look, they
the
both
tank.
had a 30. They both had a 43. They both had a 47 or 48, and then they're really equal in terms of lap times. Sort of jumbled up overall. Really close lap times and grouping. That's the kind of race I like to see, where the pilots are super close to each other on the course. Really tough break for Kite because he started that one super strong, aced this first tunnel on his way off the block, and
I think that is a complete switch from the previous one.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, it was Kite and
Nobody
Freedom.
wants that. Oh yeah,
That
right.
just shows you how much like racing can change every heat.
Yeah, yeah. So, I did not happen to catch what happened to Kite. Did you see the collision? Wonder if it's possible for the boys in the truck to pull that up, because he knocked a sensor on loose on a camera. His
broke
camera's
camera.
toast.
His
If
whoop
he-
is still probably working, which is the good thing about.
Yeah, in fact,
seeing
you could
the
see on his OSD. Yeah, you could see
You
that he
know
was throttling and
yeah.
de-throttling.
You know at least that most of your whoop is working. You've probably only broken a camera.
Yeah.
Full static. That's you never know. Could just be an unplugged battery, or it could be a totally dead whoop.
Yeah, that's a great point.
So
I would love to know. It's Bluntsy crossing the screen on the left there. Love that guy. Hosts the show with Josh Bardwell.
He's performing well so far, I believe. I think
Yeah,
he's
I like his
advanced.
consistency. I like his approach to racing.
Yeah, he is the top qualifier of this group as well.
Oh, great. You can see pilots changing their channels, using their OSD. We got Bumper. We got My Name is Jeff. We got... They did this last time.
It's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah, Fresh Bread. How could I screw that up? So we got Fresh Bread on the right. That's Bumper in the middle. My Name is Jeff on the left. You can see him on the left side of your screen. They, like I said last time, they look so friendly together, but... No, they are friendly.
This is an elimination one, though. Unlike the last one, which was all winners, and we just had someone bump down. This one is going to be from the lower bracket, and the two lower pilots will be done for the night, and the two top pilots will advance to the next round.
It got all serious all of a sudden.
It did get all serious. Everyone feeling the gravity of the moment.
Exactly. It's that same one again, because Zotek is back.
Yeah.
Zotek also back from the dead. You know, what if he just
No,
went
remember
home?
he made...
Oh, yeah, he won.
It was
yeah.
Fresh Bread. They were
Fresh
two
Bread
gates
and Bumper.
apart.
And Bumper, yeah.
Yep. So we got...
Redemption time. Oh, yeah. Bumper's dancing. He's shaking it out. That's what I do. You see him dancing on the screen, shaking those hips right above the quads right there. That's me before my race. Because your body's about to hold really still in an intense moment. That's the worst. That's so hard for your brain to be rushing, but your body is like only moving thumbs. Helps to shake it out before the event starts. So here's our launch.
All right, all four off.
Sweet launch.
Who we got out front?
Oh, looks like a collision inside the tank. First one out is
Fresh.
Bumper. Bumper. Oh no, My Name is Jeff, riding in first place through the
just ahead of Bumper.
We Bleed Slalom now at the diamond. Bumper now at the diamond as well. Looks like about 2 or 3 seconds between them. The shrimper pole, the dive gate from My Name is
Zotek
Jeff.
going hard.
And yeah, Bumper slipping a little bit back, having to do a regather before he hits that shrimper pole turn. Now he's moving through the dive gate. So Jeff's got a little bit of breathing room. Fresh Bread on the ground, working through the OSD. Ouch. Save and
What
exit.
happened to him?
Save and exit, launch. My Name is Jeff, comfortably on his second lap, already going through the We Bleed FPV slalom.
Bumper coming around, looking to go on to his second lap. Zotek's still in the air, flying.
In
Fresh
general,
Bread
we're spacing
trying to get
out
something to
evenly
work for
now.
him. Just can't seem to get his quad to arm again, maybe.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
The full reset, that might do it.
That was not a.
Oh, there we go.
He can't touch
He's
it,
up.
can he? Yeah, he. Okay.
No, he did the reboot in the middle.
Nice. Oh, I thought you would. All right. Well, My
All right.
Name is Jeff, still holding a tight
Front.
first. 39-second first lap to Bumper's
38.
53.
See, Jeff
now a
couldn't do that
38.
the whole qualifying. That would have put him up in elites,
Elites,
I think.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he's one of those pilots that I think a lot of people thought
Like-
would show up in elites, like Bry5.
Yep.
Oh, a big drop,
Big
and he's
crash.
on his feet with a safe gyro. He'll get back up and get in this. He might not even feel that air. Oh, another bump.
Was that? Oh, he hit something on the way
Yep.
up. One of those supports. Going
Oh,
through
and
that.
there's that ghost dodge.
So did two people pass him? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Nobody
just Bumper.
passed him. Bumper did not pass him. Did he? Oh, he did. No, he didn't.
Oh no. You're right.
That
Jeff's
freaked
still
me out
way
for a
ahead.
second. Yeah.
I thought Jeff was on 2. He's on 3.
So this is Jeff's nice slide through that gate there in the lock tower. This is last course feature, lower left of your screen, about to cross over with his
My name
final
is
lap.
Jeff. Wins again.
Nice. Longer lap that time, but it's all he needed. And now we're looking to second place. Currently Bumper hitting that slice on the dive gate.
Looks like
Zotek
Bumper's
needs
gonna
a
be
mistake
able-
by Bumper.
Yep.
Zotek needs Bumper to drop.
Zotek on his third lap. Bumper on the last feature. Coming around. He's got one more gate in the finish.
And he's through.
He crashed on the finish
He
gate.
crashed in the finish gate like everybody else and
Yeah.
put us on the edge of our
Dumb
seats. This
Bumper.
is awful news for Zotek and Fresh Bread, because we did have a change of results compared to the way this exact same race was hosted earlier, where Zotek was moving on. Unfortunately, because of the change of events, Zotek will be...
and Zotek ran out of battery.
And they're a brown out.
Yep.
After 3.5 minutes. So... An excellent race, but a disappointing one for Zotek. An awesome race for Bumper, who gets, and Jeff, of course. My name is Jeff. Aced the race with some excellent hot laps early on.
Nice first two, man. Super. You could have like spent like an hour on the ground. Yeah.
Spacebar.
Overall.
He's saying it's just like
I'm sorry,
the
that's not right. In 14th overall, we're going to say goodbye to him in 14th overall. Let's give a round of applause to Fresh Bread. Woo! Yeah.
Everybody's clapping at home, I can tell.
And then let's also give a round of applause to one of our premium sponsors for the event.
Yep.
Mr. Jeff Grabowski, Zotek with We Bleed FPV, platinum sponsor of this event. We could not have made the prize pools as big as we did without him. Let's give him a big round of applause.
We bleed FPV.
We bleed.
We bleed.
We bleed.
Yeah. Now, I don't know how much you guys know, but Jeff has been a huge supporter of Full Send FPV. We've been harassing each other for the last year plus about coming up with ideas, these gates, how to make them better, how to make them awesome for you guys. I couldn't have done any of this without him and without his ideas and help, and pushing you guys to be here, and especially for getting you guys some awesome prize money. It's him and a few other sponsors that do that, but it's mainly him. So
yeah, exactly.
Definitely give him a huge hug, slap him on the back with a sticker, so he goes home with lots of those. So.
All right, we're going to go into match number 8. Chromium on E2, Mr. Goodbar on E6. It's Blunty on F2 and Twitchy on F7. And we're doing a raffle in the meantime. AK! AK, you just won something. You get a We Bleed gate. Hi, welcome.
AK stoked on his We Bleed gate. Shout out to Sue Nunez in the chat. I'm sorry we turned away from the chat during that intense race that happened after the big decision to back things up a little bit. How you doing, Sue? Yeah, Fresh Bread was having problems that last race, unfortunately. Really bad timing for those problems. Matt Gankman, I saw you say, hell yeah, go Jeff. If you're talking about my name is Jeff, you were right. If you're talking about Zotek, unfortunately, there's 2 Jeffs in this round. Dan here on my left helping out. My name is Jeff. Get a fat and ready high voltage charged battery ready for his next race, because he is still alive and well here in the pro class of the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021 pro class mains. You can see it's Blunty getting ready for this race. You've probably seen him on the show with Josh Bardwell. On the right side of your screen is a very rare Tiny Whoop shirt, the Lady Luck shirt. Who's wearing that, Tan? There's a Lady Luck shirt on the screen right there on the right. This guy right here is.
Oh wait, no, is Twitchy in this one? Yeah, Twitchy's in this one.
Oh, is it him?
Is this the one we're running right now? Is this what Blunty was that one?
Yeah, Blunty.
Yeah. So Blunty, Chromium, Mr. Goodbar, and Twitchy.
Nice.
I believe is the setup here.
Somebody just hit me up for one of those shirts. Probably the rarest Tiny Whoop shirt. You had to get it at an Invitational a couple years ago, and like I sort of said yesterday, the Lady Luck imagery is a little bit off-brand for me, so I'm probably not going to make a shirt using that imagery
that just
again.
Makes the previous ones more valuable.
Exactly. You got to do new editions every year anyway.
All right, so our next group, we got a thumbs up
Yeah.
from Twitchy there.
Thumbs up just for us, just for you at home.
Yep. So, Chromium, Blunty, Mr. Goodbar, and Twitchy up in this heat here. I'm not 100%.
What's the question?
Is this a lower bracket or an upper bracket?
Yeah, we should try to get the brackets on the screen after this event. Let's write it out right now.
Boop. They're off. All 4 go.
Nice clean launch.
Looks like Chromium out in front, but he has a bump already, so Blunty passes him.
Yep. There's Blunty already done with the We Bleed Solemn and through the diamond at the top. He's got a lot of traffic, though. Chromium right behind him. Good bar. FPV right behind him. And now Twitchy also making his way into the diamond up there. I'm watching Chromium already hit that dive gate, whip around the stripper pole, and he's in the missile silo. As is Blunty. Blunty
Twitchy down.
barely ahead of him. Now Chromium starting to
Back
approach Blunty inside the lock tower. Made the pass right there. And we'll see Chromium come out of the lock tower, finish lap number 1 just ahead of Blunty. Blunty on the ground for just a minute trying to
Mr.
regather.
Goodbar also makes the pass for a moment.
Oh, I was too busy looking at the front of the pack because Chromium is already out of the slalom and
Whoa,
into the
yeah,
diamond.
he's on hyperspeed.
He is.
That was a big turn.
He's ripping. And remember, if Chromium wins, he's getting a tattoo. So we're going to end up rooting for him.
Yeah.
I
Go
guess. Why are we
Chromium.
rooting for him? I think I'm not rooting for him.
No, come
I
on.
love Whoop Wars Battlegrounds. Don't get me wrong. I want him to get the tat if he wants the tat. Sounds like he wants the tat. So I'm just going to go back to rooting for you, Chromium.
And that's lap number 2. Wow. 37-36. Some more elite pilot times here.
He's going to need a
For
disaster.
Oh,
Okay, where's he wind up?
Okay,
he's
right,
back.
yeah, fine.
Really nice recovery. That
Did
was a
anyone
pro
catch
move.
up?
No.
No, not really. Blunty is still coming around to finish his second. He must have spent some time upside down because his first lap was a 46, and this one's going to be significantly behind that.
Chromium too low on the dive gate at the end of his pack.
56, but still, I think we still see Blunty in second place because Mr. Goodbar is upside down under a table. Or no, he's right side up, but still under a table.
Interesting.
See if he'll be able to get
looking
out.
pretty comfortable for Blunty. And by the way, if I was in this race, I wouldn't necessarily even want first. All you want right now is second has the exact same value minus the risk.
Unless you're the but Blunty might have been the Iron Man before this. I'm not sure if he.
Nice try.
Again!
I mean, that was a
that
chest
was a chest.
bump. That was like this.
That's a half.
Bloop.
That's a.
So that is a free discharger.
That's a one discharger. Nice work. Who's that? Chromium. Oh, now we can see who it is.
Chromium
taking it down. Ooh, Blunty puts down a 37 in his lap. So really nice run from there.
Oh,
Blunty.
nice. That's a great way to finish that off. So Blunty moving on with
Mr.
that
Goodbar.
second place. Mr.
Unfortunately
Goodbar
stuck.
and Twitchy. And we need to confirm whether this was a consolation bracket race. We need the bracket here in front of us on one of these screens, like pretty clearly. Or at least we need to bring it up between each race. Just a quick glance at the brackets so that we and the folks at home can understand exactly what's going on out there. But nevertheless, an outstanding race, and Chromium crushing it. Chromium, I should have just kept your whoop in my hands when you tried to take off so I could just give you the discharger now. The chest punch. Yeah, just here, go ahead and take off. But no, the chest punch worth one free discharger. And shout out to all the pilots that have attempted. I've gotten 3 punches so far. I don't know why I don't think it's coming when the race is over. Why am I going to start to put that together? It would have been a face punch. He just missed.
He just was a little low. Yep, but there's another good surprise. Didn't see it coming.
Another good surprise.
I don't know how we didn't see it coming. It's just happened twice.
Yep.
But you're so in the race mode, and then you're like, okay, the race is done, and then bam.
Oh look, they got out the homemade cookies again.
Nice.
I love that people are eating each other's homemade cookies again. That's feels like a milestone for me anyway. You know, a change to the change is a nice change. So what do we got next in match 7?
In match 9, we got
That's
Bright, Icy, Freedom, and Kite coming up.
Excellent. So Kite's still alive.
So this is an elimination, right? Because Bright 5 had a loss before, yeah.
Before round 5.
Kite and Freedom picked up a loss, and Kite crashed out with his. Hopefully he has a new camera or another whoop to fly this next round.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious on that status.
So Always good to have spare whoops.
Lil Silly coming up to me, future DRL champion, just came up to me and said I ate too many cookies. He had 9 cookies. Who gave you 9 cookies? Myself. He's
Sounds
precocious.
about right.
He's precocious in more ways than just piloting. He's also got the authority to give himself cookies, and they're off. 4 pilots in the air once again. Man, a little bit of a tap there between Kite and Bri 5. Touched wings, but Bri 5's back at it, and we saw how he was flying a minute ago. Probably faster lap times than the other competitors on the course, but we'll just have to see what he can pull, because Bri 5, taking another spill, needs to regather himself right now and get on pace. He's going to have another chance. He spanks his face one more time, and I'm just watching him get back on that horse. A little bit of an overcorrection, so let's look back at the front of the pack, because we have 3 other pilots getting ready to finish up lap number 1 on the missile silo. Lots of mistakes happening there, though.
Yeah. Freedom
Look
down,
at everybody
Kite
tumbling
down.
all over the place.
Who's in first? Icy?
Icy in first place right now, creeping his way down the lock tower, getting ready to finish up lap
Freedom
number
is
1.
stuck in the
Freedom.
Freedom what's
hanging.
it called? The netting.
Freedom dangling in the netting. And
Get
Kite
out of
currently
there.
No,
Oh,
look.
no.
Bri 5 back up into second place, and
Wow.
Icy's down. Bri 5 about to make the comeback of the century right
Bri
now.
5
Already on
only racer on the track.
the wee bleed slalom. He's already out of it, up into the diamond, and nobody else is moving. Nobody else is moving. I wonder if Bri 5 even knows
Wait,
right
did
now.
Casey get out, or is he still just hanging?
He's hanging.
Here? Oh,
He's
yeah.
swinging.
I thought he was on the ground for a second.
Nobody
nope, that's
else.
sideways.
Look, Kite still struggling. I love that. Never give up. Oh, he's up. He's up. Kite's out.
Kite's up.
Kite's out. And look,
but
Bri
his
5
battery. Oh, it's not that bad.
Bri 5 finished his lap number 2 in 1:26. They didn't catch his first.
And then Bri 5's down.
Bri 5, stop crashing.
There's nobody
Sorry,
flying
I didn't
except
mean
for
to
you, Bri 5.
Yeah.
He's in crash flip mode.
Bro.
Bro, chill.
Chill, bro.
Chill.
All right, so we got 2 pilots coasting right now, and I'm pretty sure that if nobody else gets up, it's a rerun? Someone's saying rerun. They're doing a video review, and they determined from a video review that they're going to go to a rerun. Twist.
Oh, was
ladies
it a midair at the beginning?
No, it was a video quality
bad video.
issue.
Okay. Yeah.
Which, by the way, hasn't
That's
come
happened
up.
a couple. No, it will happen one other time.
Icy says thank you, Clearview.
Icy, one of
Clearview
the
always gets
upside down pilots.
Yeah, Clearview gets an early congratulations and a very early insult. You guys get what I'm trying to say. A lot of people like to blame Clearview either way, because it's a different kind of radio receiver. Also, one of the best in the world, but sometimes controversial. So, yeah, we're getting recaps coming in from our friends at Hydra, but yeah, that's going to be a re-race, and we're going to see if Bri 5 can calm down. We're going to see if everybody else can keep their quads in the air.
5? Dude,
Bri 5 wearing the Tiger shirt today. Lucky
Bri 5
Tiger.
Out there trying to put down 30s again.
Yeah, he needs to
be
put down
putting
45s. 45s, yeah. He should.
Well, no, in this group you're gonna need 40s because if they're finishing, Kite, Freedom.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
But he got a 30 before when he was on. So.
I'm just not seeing a lot of 4 pilot finishes.
Nope.
And
people are pushing, man.
Yeah. They're pushing too much.
Yes. I don't think there's no one.
They got to pull that grasslands
someone
technique.
Needs a spotter. Spotters, so you
yeah,
just let you know.
I
like,
love
hey,
the
Bri 5,
spotter.
You're
honestly
3 laps ahead of everyone.
I'm so much better if I have a spotter who's just like Jordan used to be my spotter for every race. And he just talked to me the whole time.
Oh, you like that? I just like.
He gave me very subtle notes, but just to hear a human voice talking to me, especially a Jordan voice, but just like it kept me from getting worked up about what was coming next because he would tell me what's coming next, and my mind was occupied. Otherwise, it would start spinning and racing, and I am like really susceptible to that.
If I have a spotter, I just like them to say like, either like you're way ahead and make sure you keep it smooth and slow it down, or you need to start pushing now to catch up. Basically, that's
what
it.
about when you're learning the course, a spotter describing what's ahead?
Then it's normally not like as crucial unless like I feel like the spotters, you don't need a spotter for like qualifying, for example. Like that's not really going to give you much of an advantage.
Hold on, I hear another mic coming in.
It's mostly just to let you know, because obviously the pilots only see what's going on in their drone.
Yeah.
You can kind of maybe
But
tell if you see someone crash.
It's
but
true. In my case, I was getting something out of having social energy happen to me. It kept me from getting too deep in my own thoughts, because everything felt so critical. I guess we're launching.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We got a reset. Ready to go.
All four of them up once again. Who's the
Let's
first
see if
one through?
Bry
Bry
5
5.
Take it a step down. Doesn't look like it.
Kite chasing Bry 5 right now. Third place currently Icy getting chased down by Freedom. Bry 5 at the top of the room already finishing the diamond. And Kite in tunnel number 2 of the diamond is going to make the pass right there. Kite now in first place. Bry 5 still feeling pretty comfortable, but now he just got passed into third. Bry 5 back into third behind Icy and Kite. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I'm just not. Did Kite have a full battery? Because he's already struggling battery-wise. I'm not sure if maybe that's... Some of the sensors are kind of off and you can just fly forever down there, but...
Bry 5, first one to cross over onto lap number 2. Kite follows less than a second behind him. Okay, just over 1 second. 1.1 seconds for those of you doing math.
So
check it out, Icy turning back for a gate. I always love it when people do that. He'll negotiate the slalom right
but
behind
that let
Freedom.
pass him there.
No, Bry 5 in first.
No, I mean Freedom passed.
Oh,
Icy.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's the battle for second advancing. Icy with a little bobble there on the top, but gets through cleanly. But Freedom has a crash, and but he doesn't have to disarm. He's on the missile launcher first, where Icy is still going around the pole at the top. Uh-oh, Icy, big crash from up high.
So Kite now...
But Freedom also on the ground.
Kite just pulled in a 35 and is in a comfortable second. Nobody else is on their final lap besides Bry 5, who's already over halfway done. He's already at the missile silo. And Kite already about halfway done with his lap, negotiating the stripper pole and headed through the dive gate as we speak. So here comes Bry 5 dropping the ace. First place with a back-to-back 30-second laps.
Jesus. Watch out.
Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool you. Wait, the other way around.
That was an
I got
excellent
I wanted to get my SWAT into it.
You just put down 2 30s in a row.
30 and a 30.1.
That would have been second qual. Or second? Yeah. That would have been the second qualifying time overall. If it was during qualifiers, you would have been second overall. No, in the whole event. Yeah, you did a 30.0 and a 30.1.
This is your redemption. You died.
You just crushed
You were
that.
reborn. Can you believe Bry 5? And
He's
you know
like,
what?
wait,
when
what?
he did die, he was in a great mood and
Yeah.
face punched me. He
Yeah.
started the face punch when he died. Now he's back due to this fluke and crushing, dropping back-to-back 30-second laps.
Rough go for Freedom on the reset
A
there.
little bit of freestyle, though. I like Icy. Landing next to some sweet kicks. So that is rough. A
But
rough round.
great run from Bry 5.
Yeah.
Literally, like that puts him up in the what I call the elite elites. With
Right.
Agilis, T-Dog, and AK.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you can tell he's serious. I've always known that. But a lot
once
of
he
these
gets the whoop
races
flying,
have so much
good.
going on. Yeah.
No. And not he put a 39 down on the first one too. So.
It's funny because it's a cliche. After every Tiny Whoop race, you're like, how'd you do? Oh, but okay, what happened? And then they start talking about equipment. You know what I mean? But Bry 5's not the kind of guy who's going to talk about equipment, but he got equipment effed over and over and over for like a day and a half.
And now finally getting some
And
laps
now,
in.
yeah.
That's got to be satisfying, those 2 30s in a row.
I'm feeling satisfied. It always hard to say goodbye.
11th place overall, all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, Freedom.
Freedom and Icy. We say a fond farewell to Freedom and
All right,
Icy.
we're
It's
moving
over.
over to match 10, which is also an elimination round. And we are sitting with My Name is Jeff on F2, Bumper on E2.
Oh,
Twitchy
excuse me, I
on
was wrong there. That would have put him
and
4th
Mr.
overall.
Goodbar on E6.
Close enough.
Fighting for
Close
your
enough.
lives.
Still in the elite.
Top 2 will move on.
Five
Top
seconds
2
above.
will leave us as well.
I forgot that Agilis and both T-Dog ended up getting sub-30s.
Yeah, very
towards
epic.
the end.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
So a little correction there. Would have
That's
put Dry
right.
5 still.
That's from back when we had a Joker.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot about
Mike
that.
Camden.
Never forget.
Literally.
Never forget.
All right.
So.
As long as the name's on there, those are not.
All right, we will deliver that to him. He actually put his name on his ticket.
Yeah.
Did you see that? That was pretty impressive from Dry 5 right there.
Yeah,
230s.
He left his phone number.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just put
that would have put him. That would put him fourth.
Anybody want Mike's phone number?
Looks like we're giving us some digits over here.
All right, match 10. My name is Jeff, Bumper, Twitchy, and Mr. Goodbar. Let's get rocking and rolling.
So once again, we're rocking and rolling another race in the consolation bracket.
Videos.
So two of these
Goodbar
pilots.
is the only one I'm missing on E6.
Sorry, go ahead, Taylor. So two of these pilots we will be saying goodbye to once again as we remain in the consolation bracket, approaching the semifinals and the finals of the pro class. And we've got Jeff, Bumper, Twitchy, and Mr. Goodbar FPV. Who are you rooting to lose? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. These are pilots that we love here, people. So when I make that joke, it's because right now, like, you have to root for someone. You have to, like, come up with a reasonable hope, and there isn't one because these are pilots we want to hang out with further down the line in the pro class here at Whoop Wars Battleground, Denver.
Have we had one where all four people finished like somewhat closely? Not really in a while.
It's like I said.
Someone always ends up crashing out.
Like I
so
said,
I want to see all four
consistency.
people finish on one of these ones here.
Oh, we just launched. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. My name is Jeff, and the upper left of your screen is following behind another Whoop. Currently in second place, he follows Bumper into the slalom.
Two people down
Two
right
people
away.
down, and lots of ground being gained by Bumper.
but Twitchy's out.
And Jeff, Twitchy's released. And look, Mr. Goodbar FPV also back on his wings. Twitchy back down, going to regather and relaunch. My name is Jeff, already through the dive gate.
Okay, Twitchy back in the air. I thought maybe he had a
get
prop
Bumper
issue.
through the dive gate. Bumper fighting the dive gate, feeling lots of pressure. Doesn't know that he's got the room to breathe right now. There
Gets
he
through.
wiggles his way through. Hopefully he knows he's through.
He might
As
go
we
do it
bring
again.
around,
Oh,
my
he got
name
it.
is Jeff after lap number 1. He's not going to have a great first lap time, but he is well ahead in first place. 42.9, nothing to complain about. Not exactly his best time. Really hard hit at the onset of his second lap, but he's back up in the air again. And just like we were saying before this, as this race started, these guys have got to chill out and keep it more consistent.
Bumper in the tank right now, but out.
Really clutch save at the top of the room for My Name is Jeff, and we're bringing it in. We're bringing it in.
Another
We're hearing from the officials that we're getting video bleed from someone outside or next door.
Everyone unplugs now. We can see who it is.
Yep. So we're going to unplug and see who it is. And
I was seeing some bleed over video. I'm not seeing it now that it's unplugged, but we did see. Dean and I both saw 2 videos on one.
Special request. Let's just hope that whoever they send outside is the nicest guy in the world. You know what I mean? Now's not the time to send the drill sergeant out to go find somebody. Send someone like Chris Burgess, the owner of this shop. He's super kind in all cases.
This one's basically there, Jeff. 428, if you need one. If that one's not.
Dude, let's just pump some 5 see-through one.
I can keep it charging. I just thought you needed one right now.
Yeah, let's keep it charging. You're chill for a sec.
This thing does charge out 3.3
We got 5 minutes
C,
right now,
so.
I bet. But don't leave if you're watching the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to give you the surprise high fives. No, you're supposed to help someone slap their face. I'm supposed to go like that, but I don't like that joke. So. Just looking over the beautiful course here at Full Send FPV in Federal Heights, which is pretty much Denver. This course's artist is Dave Ulrich. Ulrich. I'm 99% sure that's right. Dave Ulrich, who is one of the higher-ups here at Full Send FPVs, the artist that created almost all the course features on this course. And that big flashy one right there on the left center of your screen is kind of my favorite. That's the missile launcher, also known as the missile silo, also known as the missile shooter. And he called it something different than all of that.
Saturn missile? That's what it kind of reminds me of, that firework, you know?
There's
look at
our
that.
bracket. Look how far we've come together, ladies and gentlemen, here in the pro class.
All right.
And we're looking at match number, I want to say, we're back on 10. So here we are. getting ready to say goodbye to 2 of these pilots. The other 2 will move into match number 12 after we race 11, which is pretty much the semifinals, heading into match 13, which will seed 2 lucky pilots, or no, 2 skilled pilots into the finals.
We can see if anyone had the whatchamacallit. Blunty got first, but then he got second, so he got disengaged on
looks
the
like there's
Iron Man.
no Iron Man.
So no Iron Man.
Which is kind of how I like it. There's a lot of glory in pulling off an Iron Man, but there's a lot of entertainment in watching a quadruple ace with no Iron Man happening, you know. My favorite is when the final lasts for 5 matches. And we did see that happen once in a race with Daylight that I hosted with Scully. We had a quadruple ace, which ran 5 rounds. So every single pilot had an ace in the Chase the Ace style format. For those of you listening at home, Chase the Ace was invented by MultiGP, and it's pretty much a format where if, you know, we do it in the finals in this round, but they also do what's called Supercharged Chase the Ace, where they do it the whole event. We're doing it here in the finals, so if you're in the finals, you got to win 2 times.
So no, everybody over there is all huddled around the screen watching.
I like those sound effects. I don't like him anymore. I just started now.
It'll come back around. If he keeps doing it.
Keep going. Bring me back.
Like the Peter knee thing, where he's like,
oh,
when he hurts he subs his knee, and then he does it for like a minute and a half.
He's back.
And you're like, this is funny, and then it's not funny.
What is that supposed to mean, hilarious. Bro? You hearing him? I'm sorry, but he's.
You don't want to mess with that.
We don't want to mess with that, frankly. You're right. Why do I suddenly feel like we just messed with that? What's up?
Well, you know.
Say hi to your mom.
Gives me the confidence I have, because if I say the wrong thing, I'd be like, yeah.
Can he hear and respond to me, or is he getting fed these lines from the guys in the truck?
I'm pretty good at taking foot and sticking in mouth too, so.
It sounds like he's responding to us.
Dave, can you hear me now? He can't. I can't. I don't think he has headphones.
Did you know you're a towel?
Good. You're a towel.
Shout out to my name is Jeff, filling up our other screen right there.
A washcloth, really.
I'm gonna let the guys in the truck.
Hand towel. You could probably be upgraded to a hand towel.
We got our faces on the stream. At what point?
The one that hangs in the bathroom, you wipe your hands on. Hand towel.
I think he knows. He doesn't know he's live.
What? Of course he does. It's not like he would you think it'd be different?
I mean, he's got a mic. That's all he needs to get silly. I want that sweater right there. My name is Jeff sweater.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So, you saw that part of the conversation.
We need control. We need control over.
I haven't been
Dean's
pushing
shooting
comments
Nerf
in a
guns.
while.
Oh, now it's Taylor. We're next, bro. You know the Nerf guns are gonna go to the announcers next. Just be aware. This is Dean and Taylor.
Yes, they are fond of their Nerf balls.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit here blocking like this. I wish I could hide myself behind some of their expensive equipment.
Dang, that's like a shoulder rocket launcher.
Yeah, my nephew Nick has one of those. It's what do you call when something spins real fast and it drops the balls into it and they go shing? Something's
like a Gatling gun kind of, but not really.
I can't remember what this kind of bullet feed is called. It's obviously hopper.
Oh, like
fed.
a hopper, like a paintball gun, basically. But when you have the assist on it, yeah, they have a little thing at the bottom to make sure some balls are always falling down.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Another elimination round. Jeff's been surviving here. That's my name is Jeff for the last couple rounds. Same with Bumper. Now Twitchy and Mr. Goodbar have got bumped down, and they're going to have to prove themselves here to get a chance to go into the finals. So these pilots here are 2 wins away from the finals, or a one loss, second or third place away from being knocked out. So
that's right. And
bunch of stuff on the line here.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to guess, do you think that the winner will come out of the consolation bracket? I think it's possible. Especially with Bry 5, the way he's been acting.
I don't know. Blunty's been so consistent, and Chromium.
Yeah, Chromium crushing it at the top of the board.
I have
for
to.
Sure.
I have to think that Blunty or Chromium right now would probably take it down. But if Jeff could do 3 of those laps that he started with there, he'd be right up with them. So
And we're still rolling with Brian too. He's in this mix.
Oh, Bry 5's in it. Okay, never mind. Bry 5 could totally win it. If he
could totally win it.
If he puts 3
it's
laps
a crapshoot
together
with this guy.
Yeah.
With this guy's equipment anyway. Check out
He
the
could have
comments
a
on the
30
screen.
or a 130.
Hydra's been hosting the YDSC. That's the Youth Drone Sports Club or competition in Minnesota, and they've got a bunch of different schools. They've been competing online through the pandemic, and now they're getting back to in person because they're ripping the go-kart track at the Mall of America. Lucky kids. So they go from. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
I see Jeff there in the front, that blue. Big race right here. I see someone preloading.
Oh,
nice. Little bit of a dive over the edge there.
Twitchy with a crash in the
My
start.
name is Jeff. Taps. Who did he tap?
Oh, but someone went down in there. That was Bumper. And Mr. Goodbar has some struggles too, so Jeff is out in front now, but not by a lot.
Jeff knocks Bumper down, if I saw that right. So now Jeff at the top of the room before anybody else. And who's going to get there next? Twitchy in second place. Little trouble entering that tunnel, but he's going to spin around, give it another shot. And he's through clean, already headed for the Swifty pull. Nope, the Shrimper pull. My name is Jeff, already negotiating the missile launcher and into the lock tower. At the end of his lap number 1, My Name is Jeff is looking really comfortable right now. Let's see if he can remain consistent, because like we always say, I have got to stop talking.
It's literally happening like in an uncanny amount of time
but it's
for
also
both of us.
the same gate every time.
The
so now
start
we're going to
gate,
bring
man.
around Mr. Goodbar FPV, and I don't know what happened to Bumper. Mr. Goodbar FPV starts his second lap. Twitchy getting ready to start his second lap. Where's Bumper? Nobody wants it
Jeff
to end
down
like this.
again too, but
Jeff down.
well out
Jeff
ahead.
is up. Oh, and now Jeff starting to get a little bit of pressure because Mr. Goodbar is on him. Mr. Goodbar is on Jeff all of a sudden. He's got to get through that second tunnel at the top of the room, but now Jeff fighting to get through that dive
oh,
gate.
no.
No,
Okay.
he falls through.
Thank
He's going to
God.
regather, but look, Mr. Goodbar just made the pass into first
all right.
place.
It's all right. He just
So
needs to
Mr.
stop
Goodbar,
too.
well, what do you mean? I might
Oh,
be-
Twitchy's right there too.
Twitchy's on him,
Okay, it's
too.
a battle now. They're
let's see
all
what
together.
happens.
This is only 2 though out of 3. They still have one
Goodbar
more
enters the
full
lock
lap.
tower first. My name is Jeff now spiraling down the lock tower. They're going to cross over. There's this
Twitchy
lap on
right
the
there,
second
too.
tap. There's the pass. My name is Jeff
back
now
in
back
first.
in first. Yeah. And another error by Goodbar
Mr.
as
Goodbar
well.
too.
Here comes
Twitchy with the crash also. Wow.
Mr. Goodbar.
Oh, but Mr.
trying to
Goodbar is
crash flip.
upside down.
This is a good position for My Name is Jeff right now.
Yep.
If
Twitchy
he can
also.
keep his cool.
Twitchy just has to finish right now. Oh, but no. Mr. Goodbar is back up and in it. He is
my
only a bit
gosh.
behind.
All right, so
Twitchy
we're looking
here.
at a battle for second place likely because My Name is Jeff getting ready to finish up his final lap in just a minute. 2 course features away. Mr. Goodbar's at the top of the room. Twitchy's already through the dive gate on his final lap. So we're looking at a considerable lead for Twitchy right now. And here comes Goodbar through the dive gate, and it's going to take a pretty considerable mistake by
Jeff
Twitchy.
still crashes in the freaking dive gate.
Oh
or
my
the
gosh.
start finish after.
Twitchy trying to spiral down. He needs this to be clean because Goodbar
is behind.
just wants one mistake and he's through.
Nice
A
job,
beautiful
Twitchy.
race.
A 45, 46.
Oh, what a shame
to
for
come
Bumper.
back and finish it off.
Yeah,
for
that is
Twitchy.
beautiful,
Very
Twitchy.
nice.
Mad props to you, dude.
Yeah, great
I want to know
racing
what
out of
happened to
Twitchy.
Bumper because I missed when that
Yeah,
screen
he
turned
crashed
off.
hard,
but that
obviously.
was a fun race, dude.
Yep.
That
tons
was a
of
really
switching.
fun race.
Tons of switching positions.
And no face punches.
Yep.
Kind of disappointed.
Well, my name is Jeff.
Oh, wait, it's not over. What's Jeff doing?
Does Jeff think he has another lap?
Jeff doing lap 4. He's going to get criticized for extra practice time on the course.
Does he know?
He does not know. No, he's not going to pinch extra time.
Yeah.
No, he does not know. Not a game-changing thing anyway. Nothing I would bring up if I was a pilot, I'll tell you that. Props to My Name is Jeff, pulling up a really exciting run. We did not find the consistency that we thought we might see that round. Actually, we thought we wouldn't see that round.
What's up?
But a win nevertheless.
Oh, you won?
And
this
we're
thing?
about to do some more.
Nice. What
Oh,
do we get?
nice.
Okay.
Nice. So Liz Sagano is on the
Pops.
sidelines showing off some prizes. You just wanted our
Traps.
fancy pantsy ravel here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds. bringing in those raffle wins.
Yeah.
Everyone's a champion around here. So right now our local MCs, Taylor and Dean, getting ready to announce a farewell for Bumper and and Good Bar. So here's the applause for Bumper. And I really love this guy.
Thank you for the video machines and the pool table and everything in the pits next door. That was all Bumper. Thank you so much for sponsoring the pits.
Bumper.
No
Thank
kidding.
You for games.
And in position number 9,
Come give me a hug.
Leaving us again in position number 9, Mr. Goodbar. Let's give him
What?
a round of applause.
Props to you, Good Bar.
What'd you say?
Nice fight.
So my name is Jeff and Twitchy live again. We're gonna see them again here
semifinals.
But right now it's match 11. Birds Aren't Real, Dead Meat FPV, Chromium FPV, and it's Blunty.
There's one.
Welcome back.
And channels: Birds Are Real F2, Dead Meat E6, Chromium E2, and it's Blunty F7.
Welcome back to the winners bracket. These are pilots that have won this entire round.
No, nothing below second so far. Here we go.
Pardon me?
No one. Birds Aren't Real, Dead Meat, Chromium, and it's
right.
Blunty.
That's what I mean by one. Thank you. Yeah. They've kept
First
it
or
alive.
second in
They've
every-
never touched the consolation bracket, and this is the last race before the finals that we'll do with all first and second pilots from the pro class.
Yep. So the two top pilots here will advance into the finals.
I'm picking your flying song. That's too much pressure, dude. All right, I'll do a quick scroll. We're talking about choosing. No, I'm saying no. I don't know your vibe, dude. I mean,
Tell him you're gonna spot him instead.
I'm not gonna spot him.
He needs it though.
He does.
So,
listen,
like we were saying, Birds Aren't Real, Dead Meat, Chromium, and Blunty here. None of them have finished out of the top two so far. So the top two from this race will move on into the finals.
All right, match
and the
11.
bottom two.
Birds Aren't Real, Dead Meat FPV, Chromium FPV, and it's Blunty.
You started to shout with your
I see
hands
4
over your
videos. Let me
mouth.
get 4 thumbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You
All
pick.
right,
You
let's get
pick.
this race
No,
started.
he said
And can we
he
close
told
that
you to
door,
do it.
please?
He told
Close
you to
that
do it.
door.
You touched it last.
Don't you put that on me.
You touched it last.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey Jeff, I'm sorry. All right, I gotta watch this race. I don't know those artists.
Just pick a song.
Sweet launch by our winners of the pro class so far. And look at the traffic you can see on Birds Aren't Real screen. I see 2 quads up ahead of him, putting him in third. Those must be It's
They're all
Blunty and
close,
Chromium right in front of him. Now Chromium and Blunty head to head. Chromium currently about half a gate ahead. They're both out of the diamond at the top of the room and hitting
Blunty
up that
makes the pass
shrimper
there
pole.
though, and oh wow, Birds Aren't Real is right on them.
Yep.
They're all
Blunty-
together.
Blunty, the first one through the dive gate. Look at this. Everybody's in the missile silo now.
All right.
Looks
This
like
is 4 fast
Birds
racers I have been
Birds
going to call
and
because it has
Blunty
been
coming out
super close to
together.
each other.
I'm going to let him talk.
But right now we've got It's
Oh, yeah.
Blunty and Chromium battling it out in the clock tower.
35. Oh, but Blunty, upside down in the tank.
That's tough.
He'll
from
probably
second
be able to
place.
get out. But will he be able to get back into a top 2 position?
Chromium with a very clutch recovery, though, there in that slalom. And we can see Birds Aren't Real in that same part of the slalom. Chromium in first place, getting ready to approach the dive gate. Let's see how clean it is. It's not.
Oof. So
it's not clean.
But these pilots, since they have not
He's out.
lost yet, if they do not finish in the top 2, they are not out like we've been seeing mostly here. They will go down to a lower bracket and battle. My name is Jeff, and who was the other top finisher to go into the final. So they have 2 cracks basically here. All these pilots to make it to the finals.
Nobody going home from this heat.
But still, you just want to make it in.
You do.
So let's
bring
see.
Chromium.
Bird's actually out in front now. Chromium must have had a mistake there while I was explaining that, and then as I say that, he crashes into the start finish.
Birds Aren't Real ahead of Blunty and Chromium right now. Look at Blunty.
Look
has
at
another
Birds.
considerable error. Birds chilling on that consistent, smooth flight that feels so good to watch.
Is anyone catching up?
Chromium pushing extremely
Blunty's getting
hard.
sort of close.
Look at Chromium. He's moving fast. Within a lap and a half, he's going
Yep.
to catch him if he doesn't have any other gigantic setbacks. Birds Aren't Real
But
now
they are on
spiraling
their
down
third
the
lap
lock
here.
tower.
Oh,
He's got
and
traffic,
then
and he's been
Chromium
passed. Dead
crashes.
Meat in front of him, but a lap behind, so he'll do some lap traffic. Tip the final gate. He's stuck upside down. He's right side up again. Launch.
Go,
Birds Aren't
Birds.
Real.
Go.
Get up. Oh, too hard. Too much nerves. And look at Chromium also on the ground, his biggest competitor right now. Looking back at
Did he
Blunty getting
get
ready to
it?
come around. Here comes Blunty through, and now Blunty finishes 3 laps in second.
Yeah, okay.
Birds
Birds got
Aren't
the
Real took
activation
first.
flopping around in there.
Birds Aren't Real finishes first. Blunty in second, sending Chromium and Dead Meat to the consolation bracket for another chance.
What's up?
So, pretty unexpected results there. I'm
Yeah.
guessing the people making wagers on the Hydra app didn't see that coming.
25,000 on Chromium.
Why does that make me give the evil laugh? It's just funny, like, you don't expect
It was better
Chromium-
when Technoid had 0 on him, and whoever was the top one, and that had like 300-something thousand or ridiculous.
Oh, really?
And yeah.
See, you always look at those numbers. I
Yeah,
never
I
think
like it.
about the Hydra bet numbers. It's really cool that
It's
they're
funny
displayed.
it's just interesting to see because it's like.
Yeah, smart move on
With
Hydra's
the-
part, putting that on the screen,
Yeah.
because it does add laughs and content and comments. Really smart move.
So Birds bankrupted almost everyone, except there was about 4,000 Hydra points spent on him. So some people picking Birds.
Someone's stoked on that. Some of the people at home, the viewers at home, playing along. And if you're not, consider it. Grab the Hydra app from the App Store, the Google Play Store, whatever.
Absolutely.
And join along with us because it's pretty fun. And you can also see
Yeah.
what's coming up next and get to know the position in the bracket. Look, as soon as they said, Dean just came up to us and
Jinxed it.
said, hey, has your monitor been blacking out at all? As soon as he walks away, we're looking at a black screen. And we're back.
Yep.
Check out
And,
Bri 5's stylish tiger
we
shirt.
say betting in Hydra, but it's not actual dollars. It's
Yeah, we're
pretend points.
playing with
But
points.
if you like gambling, it's still you get the same fun because you're competing against a whole bunch of other people with the same amount of starting.
And there's prizes for
points
the
as you.
leaderboard.
Yep, and we have prizes. So super fun app, and it's not only prizes that people win here. If you were paying attention earlier in the stream, we have prizes that are going out to people that are not at the venue. Like I believe Red Rum won the Weebly prize here for the first round.
And he won this baby.
Red Rum taking home a bunch of prizes.
Oh my gosh, Red Rum, you're crushing. You're crushing. And you even got them to talk me into going around this whole event.
Wait, I
gathering
won the Weebly one too?
Oh,
I think so.
You scared the Bojangles out of me, dude.
I don't think so. I
Did
spent
someone
all
move it?
my money on Rodney.
Oh,
man, that
we're
mic,
gonna have to go back.
I
and
gotta
look at
stop
that.
you,
I can
Red
actually
Rum,
look right
because
now.
that mic is super,
Ooh.
super harsh, man. We got to back the mic off or something. It sounds like just extremely tinny. Look at that. He's showing off the tiger shirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should pull that. Check out Bri5 showing off that sweet tiger shirt. You know what the tiger is a symbol
Maybe
of?
it might have been Rab, unless Go-Goat isn't
Look, that
here.
tiger's still dancing for us. How are you not seeing this?
Oh. Is that Bump? No, that's Bri5.
That's
right?
Bri5, yeah.
So it's either... I think Skids is here hanging out, right? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, does it
No,
mean
wait,
like
no,
here? Does it
that's
mean
Fritz.
here in Denver, or does it mean like I don't know? Anyway, it's
Can't
I'm not
say.
sure who Go-Goat is, but then Rab is definitely obviously not here. So, but
That's cool that he's
Freedom
playing
here,
along.
Zotek, Fastmax, GWG, Skids,
Okay.
Radioactive, OG Dr. Love, all.
So the
pilots
fan
here.
leaderboard that we're looking at, you
Yeah.
can see right here. Just kidding, you can't really see it. You can see it on your Hydra app. Download the app and check it out. Fan leaderboard, we're sort of going to break it into 2 parts where if you're here, there's a prize pool. If you're remote, there's a prize pool. And that's a really fun way for me and the other guys, anybody else here, to give out some prizes to people that are sort of hanging out with us at home on this Sunday as we are bringing the finals to a close here for the pro class mains. And after that, we're going to be bouncing straight into the elite class where we're likely to witness some of the best Tiny Whoop head-to-head racing that we've ever seen. That is head-to-head to head-to-head.
Ooh, we got a battle in the Hydra right now. Ribbit out in front with 25,000, and Swifty.
That's his wife.
Just behind with 21,000. And I think they have uncapped betting.
Who are you rooting for?
That's just the Hydra
I know,
betting.
but who are you rooting for?
Swifty.
I guess that was the only good answer. Hey, we should consider looking at the chat. Oh, it's been a while since. I mean, we looked away from the chat. So, guys, I'm going to try really hard to start peeking at the chat some more. I'd love for you guys to interact. I mean, I love partying with the people that are hanging out with me and my man Dan on the live stream. Thanks for chilling out with us. Maybe you're chilling out doing some tiny whooping in the background. Maybe we're on while you're doing some casual Sunday activities. But regardless, thanks for hanging out. And I will say it really does help the team and our efforts to create and provide this Tiny Whoop culture and content for you to give us a like on the video and to comment, even a share if you're feeling super generous. Really helps us to do these kinds of events and look at the kind of art and work that's gone into this event. I'm sitting here with like a mic on my mouth. I'm wearing headphones, hearing my own voice, feeling like a pro. Sitting here looking at this display. I mean,
cameras all around the area, mobile cameras.
Yep, there's cameras all over me, right? There's cameras everywhere. And we've also got, of course, our friends at Hydra working on that. We got the boys in the truck, Perspective Image, and the posse from the local posse, but also Greg's working on it. We got the mobile camera, and we got tons of pilots coming together to work on this thing, too. You see them carrying around some raffle tickets. I'm thinking it might be raffle time. So let's get these babies out. I see a lot of movement, ladies and gentlemen, here in the room.
What's up? You could use...
Let me know in the chat if you think Dan is really pulling off these shades. Like, I kind of feel like this could become your new image, dude. Like, you're working. Do you see how well you're working that?
I mean, I look into everything, so.
But seriously, I know you do. You're always looking good. You're a classy guy.
That was a total
joke. Look at that. No, you do look good. Everybody in iGow knows it. But you're kind of crushing those gigantic, dark...
Well, it was a good selection by, who was it, Grasslands, you said?
It was me. I picked him out for you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Maybe Grasslands. Maybe it was Grass. Maybe
that's what you. I think you said that. You said someone else had picked him before. I think
really?
You said Grasslands.
Well, I had his back on it then.
Okay.
Not trying to BS you about that. We should get some back on Furby again. And on Wes.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me make that happen.
The finishing order for that heat is Birds Aren't Real in first, Chromium in second. You two are moving on. Dead Meat FPV and It's Blunty, third and fourth.
What happened to Blunty?
But that was each of their
Well,
first
they're not
losses.
out. He's got another chance, so.
What I missed?
I guess Blunty messed something up.
Thank you to
He dropped down to third.
the pilots for that round. Much appreciated.
So we will see Dead Meat and It's Blunty in match 13. But right now in match 12, we're looking for Bri-Fi, Kite, My Name is Jeff, and Twitchy.
All right, so this is our first. No.
Bri-Fi, Kite,
Semifinals.
My Name is Jeff, and Twitchy.
Second semifinal, basically.
Kite, you are on F7.
Let's have a look at the bracket.
Bri-Fi, you are on E2. My Name is Jeff, you are on F2. And Twitchy, you are on E6.
So Bri-5 finally meeting Jeff. Hey, look at Wes.
Oh, I told Jeff wrong. I said he only had to win one more to get in the finals. He has to win two more.
But real quick, look at Wes.
Wes looks pretty chill.
He is really styling, dude. You look good.
Looking good, Les. Looking good.
You're looking good.
Wes acknowledges that he's looking good.
Yeah, but in the way, in you know, the cool way, like Wes, pretty much whatever. The best. Yeah, well, I mean, I could switch you for these pink ones. Or these ones, which are even darker.
All right.
All right, we got pilots on the block.
And I see 4 videos.
I'm switching Furby to the pink.
I got a thumb from Jeff, a thumb from Twitchy, a thumb from Kite, and a thumb from Bri-5. All right, let's go ahead and rock out match number 12.
China. Huge race right now.
Yep.
Oh, what's that?
False start.
False
Somebody
start.
fell off the blocks. Bring it back. Let's start it again.
Paul,
I need to stretch.
You can land on the block.
Yeah, just land close. We'll put you on the blocks and keep going.
How many of those do they get, Dan? According to the rule book.
Just keep your goggles down. Let's go.
I think one.
Goggles down.
All right, thumbs up.
All
Good
right,
video,
very
Jeff. Good. Bri-Fi. All right, let's start that again.
Nice clean
All
launch
right,
this
clean
time.
start. Thank you, guys.
Wow, really hard to tell who's up front. Kite just took a dive. Looks like Bri-Fi flying really nice in
down
first
too.
place. Twitchy in second. Yeah, Jeff has to make up some ground. Bri-Fi already out of the diamond and hitting that dive gate. He's going to run around the shrimper pole and into the missile silo. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's out before anybody else gets in, and he's already negotiating the lock tower. We can see Kite approaching as well, but My Name is Jeff is already up in the missile silo, as is Twitchy. Let's see who crosses over onto their second
with
lap
another
first.
30.
Bri-Fi busts a 30. My Name is Jeff, currently in second place, getting ready to approach the tank, and there he bails in the tank. He needs to get back up in a cautious way. He is out right before Twitchy, who also bobbles his way through the tank gate. Now we're watching My Name is Jeff, because this is a battle for second. Bri-5 is very far ahead, getting ready to cross over onto his final lap as second place My Name is Jeff is up there in the diamond at the top of the room. He's going to have a little bit of trouble getting around the shrimper pole.
Bri-5 on fire 4 laps in a row now at 30.
Insane. He's now a contender for the podium. I'm watching. Oh,
he's the favorite.
He's the favorite. I was thinking the other podium. Here comes My Name is Jeff. Not too far ahead of Twitchy, far enough for a little bit of breathe. He could probably withstand 1, maybe 2 short bobbles. He's here on his final lap, already going through the We Bleed slalom, making his way up to the diamond at the top of the room, as I keep saying. Nice and comfortable there. I see Twitchy now finally crossing over onto his final lap as Kite continues to struggle on his lid on the ground.
Bri-5
crosses over.
Oh, he got West.
And he's going for the face punches. I'm trying. What's happening? I'm looking at My Name is Jeff. My Name is Jeff coming around right now, ready to get another win. He is through the tank. My Name is Jeff drops
My
a
Name is
deuce.
Jeff.
And look at his
sub
times.
40, or three sub 40s.
2 39.5s followed by a 39.7.
Very nice.
Extremely nice.
Twitchy also with good laps.
And that
43 and a 49.
Twitchy finishing strong, but finishing nevertheless alongside Kite. This is going to be a really hard goodbye for Twitchy, who fought so hard up until now. Bri-5 finishes with all that finesse and then comes straight for the announcer's stop.
Bri-5 doesn't care. He's had equipment issues. He's like, I'm still going for face punches.
I know, dude. He was face punching before things started swinging his direction. But man,
yeah, man, you
Twitchy,
killed it there. That was awesome.
Rough run for Twitchy, and I didn't quite see what ended up happening to Kite when he got knocked out.
Yeah,
I kind of wish I knew.
It was a pretty early crash.
It was a lot going on, so I don't blame myself for missing it. Dude, props to you. Awesome.
Nice job. 3 under. Do you see that? 39.5, 39.5, 37.5. You killed it.
You crushed. He's
That's
feeling
so
good,
charged.
ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jeff. Rectifying his name, My Name is Jeff.
I was wrong. You have one more. You have.
So he, like you can barely hear in the background, has got to win one more.
Blunty racing up to see who is going to go to finals to meet up with Birds Aren't Real and Chromium.
Sorry, man. You got it.
Yeah. So right now,
it's going to be a battle and a half.
Yeah.
We're going to run Bri-Fi on E2. My Name is Jeff on F2. Dead Meat on E6, and It's Blunty on F7. This is going to be whether or not you advance to finals.
Oh, nice.
And with that, I would like to say again to our 7th and 8th overall pilots. In 8th place, joining us from Salt Lake City, Mr. Kite. Give him a round of applause.
Props to you, Kite.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kite if you're watching this in the future. I loved your flying, man.
From Phoenix, Arizona, let's give it up to Cactus Sign Twitchy USA flag.
Twitchy. Oh, he's feeling good. Awesome, dude.
He did. Came in as the very bottom qualifier in this round.
Man,
so
awesome
to
finish,
finish
too.
up in, what was that? 8th, they said? 7th?
I missed it. I missed the place
I think
finishing.
it was 7th, yeah, because there's 6 pilots left. So
intense.
Great job by Twitchy there. 7th place overall. Now we got our
semifinals, the proper semifinals, where we're going to see Chromium come back and try to weasel his way back up into the pilots that are.
No, Chromium's in the finals because of that Blunty mistake. So Blunty's racing now.
Sorry?
Blunty missed a gate or did something wrong, so that he got bumped down below Chromium before. So Chromium and Birds Aren't Real were the ones that made the finals.
Thanks for that
and
correction.
Now we got Bri 5. My name is Jeff, who have been surviving here for what, 3, 4
I
heats
feel
in the
like
bracket.
a fool. I totally missed that. Yeah.
And against Dead Meat and Blunty, who lost.
Oh my
the round
gosh.
before.
Oh,
So
this is going to be
2 pilots
good.
to the finals.
We're
2
going to see a
pilots
new
in 5th
Blunty.
and 6th.
We're going to see a new Blunty this round because he's not one to attack the front of the pack. He's actually been doing kind of what we talked about.
Chilling.
He's been chilling and trying to aim for that consistent win, and I love that about him. But I think we're going to see a new Blunty now because he's made it this far.
In the We Bleed series, Blunty's on my team, the Gratuitous Pilots.
Awesome.
That's our strategy. We've just been running consistent and smooth and making the least number of mistakes, and that was serving us real well. We're right out in front now, but
Bri 5 with the
he's
early
definitely
lead.
in that type of mindset.
It's Blunty rocking in 3rd place behind My Name is Jeff in 2nd. Check it out, Blunty. Or no,
Dead
Bri
Meat on the
5 had a
ground.
little bit of an error, so now My Name is Jeff right in front of Blunty. So it's very close. Bri
It's gonna
5,
be
My
a
Name is
battle.
Jeff, Blunty.
Blunty crashes in the cross, but he makes it out. Not a full crash.
Bri 5
but that
already.
gives Jeff's a solid.
Yep, Jeff and
gates.
Bri 5 already through the muscle silo. I can see Bri 5 working his way down the Jacob's ladder on the lock tower and onto his 2nd lap with a 32.7. We're going to bring around My Name is Jeff, who's
Look what Bri 5's doing.
No,
he's
Jeff.
slowed himself down, and he's actually
All
flying
right,
like
Jeff came through 37.
35-ish pace, or 32, 35, rather than pushing himself to get 30s. I really like this here strategy from Bri 5. He knows that 35s is going to be good enough to get him in. None of these other pilots have been putting down those type of times.
And look what just happened. My Name is Jeff just took a huge dive right next to the announcers.
Oh.
Now he's struggling on the slalom, and he's got pressure from It's Blunty right now, sharing that course feature. Miss Blunty just made the
makes the
pass.
pass, yep.
Already up in the diamond, makes a little bit of an error and turned around. You can see him on Jeff's screen right in front of him in 2nd place. It's Blunty.
Meanwhile,
What just happened?
Bri 5 coming up for the
What just happened? Jeff got in front. Jeff is now in front of It's Blunty in 2nd
Jeff
place.
Jeff just running a little faster. Blunty's still running
He
that smooth.
is, and
There's
now
still a full lap to go.
He's swinging the lock tower, and Blunty is now 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 gates ahead. I want to
Bri
say.
5 lapped the field, about to win.
Oh my gosh! My name
Yes,
is
he did.
Jeff. Pulls a 53.
Fucking Bri 5.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We'll applaud that.
Watch! Oh shit!
Oh my gosh! It's happening again. It's happening. I swatted him. Look at My Name is Jeff at the top
All
of the
right.
room. He's got some edge on It's Blunty right now, who's now just reaching the diamond up at the full send FPV.
Oh no,
top of
Jeff
the room.
down.
Jeff is down, and look,
Where's
as we
Blunty?
say that, Blunty smacks a ghost branch, and let's see if Jeff
So
can
where
get
is Jeff
out.
right now?
Jeff is under the
I
pilot
mean, on the
tables.
course.
He's, I don't know.
Okay.
It looks like we definitely
Oh
have a pass.
no, we have something like a prop or something.
We
He's
have
not
a
able-
pass. Blunty now in 2nd
Yep.
place and approaching the lock tower. Blunty at the lock tower on his final lap, the very final course feature, 1 gate away from moving to the finals,
Yeah.
and there it is.
He's
if
in,
he can
right?
get his time
Yep,
across,
he's out.
Blunty pulls in 2nd place epically,
Very
moves
nice,
on to the
Blunty.
finals here in Pro Class, knocking out My Name is Jeff, who had some sort of a technical
Lost a
error
prop.
resulting from a crash, lost a prop. Man, that's rough.
Rough for Jeff on that 3rd lap there.
I'm trying to feel good about that.
I mean, Blunty was the top qualifier, so.
Yeah,
The
no.
last 6 laps from Bri
And like
5.
we were talking about.
30.1.
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
No, I mean, like we were talking about Blunty, smooth and consistent. He was not seriously the HUD the whole time, but by the end, it worked out. Other people crashed out. Jeff seemed like he was a little bit faster, but dude, Bri 5's like finally got a working whoop, and he's showing what's up. Yeah.
Is that sandbagging or what? All right. So.
Whoa.
Elimination round as well. So we now have our top 4 pilots in 6th place overall.
Oh, I like that.
Helping us with our stream and all
Dave,
the
can you
way
grab me
from
another water?
Arizona, part of Perspective Image. Let's give a round of applause to Dead Meat FPV.
Great showing from Dead Meat, helping out with Greg on the live stream and doing all the behind the camera work.
Bravo, Jeff.
Great job, Jeff, battling from the consolation bracket after the first round all the way to the semifinal race.
Came down to a slip drop there.
Jeff battling it out all the way through the consolation. He dropped into the first round there, and then he made it all the way to the final race, almost in the finals. Just a small mistake on that last lap. You'll see him coming back over here and announcing the elites in the event coming up.
Rap in the chat saying Bri5 is out for faces. He's right about that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was some like expression for going fast that I didn't know.
That
but
could
then
be
I
a
got
new
the
thing.
face punch.
Yeah, he's trying to punch some faces. And the thing I love about Bri5, this is actually my first time meeting him in person, but I've chilled out with him online. And hey, how did that? Oh, he was already punching faces when he was knocked out of this event. They brought him back in, gave him new life after an error, after a long story, and he's still punching faces.
Yeah, no, we still have the finals, so.
Somebody else wins, and all 4 of you have an ace. It'll go to a 5th race to decide who takes
Just explaining
the
Chase the ace.
Yep.
Ken Harding in the chat. That's Swifty FPV.
Yep.
So let's kick off finals Chase the Ace 1.
Dropping by to say
We
this is
got
going to be
Birds
good.
Are Real on F2, Chromium on E2, Bri5 on E6, and It's Blunty on F7.
Mars, if you're still with us, I see your comment asking us to have Blunty wave to the camera for S's and G's. I wish I would have done that.
Yeah.
We actually don't have a way to interact with the people around us. Like for us, it could be loud or quiet in the room, but we can really only kind of hear each other's voices with this fancy pants setup. So we can't really reach out, but I see your comment, and if he comes by, I'll do it, dude. I hate to leave a comment like that hanging. I see you're still here. I think you're still here. All right, so if my man Lil Silly comes by.
Oh, there you go.
And for the Hydra FPV app, and guys on the live stream, if you want to announce this too, for the Hydra FPV app, you're only betting on who's going to take the ace. So I'm going to keep resetting it each round, okay?
This time, okay.
Yep, so it's just one-time betting.
So who do you think is going to take that first ace? F2. I think we're going to see Bri5 continue up with his stellar performances here that he's locked into now.
Because Chromium's got to be shaking in his booties right now.
I mean, if Bri5 puts down those laps again, he's pretty much unbeatable in this group. But he has been consistent here for these last 2 rounds, but before that, not consistent. So you never know what's going to happen in racing. But Bri5 is looking on fire.
I think I'm going to go, if I was picking an order right now.
Just waiting on hers.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the same I would say. So if you're wondering, right now Dan's picking his finishing order, even though we're only sort of picking the next ace, technically, according to the Hydra peeps. Yeah, I think I'm also picking Bri5. His insane consistency. He's epic. He's an
Even if he has like a 5 to 10 second crash, he should be able to make it up. It's whether he gets stuck for an extended
It's whether he gets stuck. And he's not getting stuck lately.
Not in the last, 8 laps that he's basically put a 30 down on or so.
I am going to steal his gun. I want you to know that, and I want everybody in the live stream to know. Jesse P is about to steal Dean Nicholson's Nerf gun.
Nice. What's up? He's going. Silly Blind, winner of
Silly Blind.
Advanced class.
Advanced champion, and he loved that.
Yeah.
He felt so good, dude.
Dude, he flew awesome. That's like flying through adversity there. Everyone was crashing, and he did the best.
Just realized this is going to be our last race that we call together, because you're in the next one probably. You're in the next round. You're
the
in
next
Epic.
round, yeah. I'm the 4th heat though, so.
Okay, so maybe I'll let you and Jeff chill a bit together, and then I'll jump in whenever you tap me.
Well, when we take the break, I'll probably just switch.
Oh no,
we had one on the block.
He's up. He's up.
Who was it?
It's Blunty.
Okay.
So I think it was It's Blunty. Now I'm thinking that it was Birds Aren't Real. So we've got Bri5 at the top of the room. One quick error, and he's got nope. He just got past Chromium now in front.
He might need to gyro.
Chromium in front, but also struggling, and now he gets
himself.
past.
Bri5 has confused himself.
But Bri5, oh my gosh, look at all this traffic happening. Errors after errors. Too much pressure in this big race, but Birds Aren't Real is the first one to make it to the missile launcher. I think he got there in a legit way, and he's already out of it, headed to the clock tower. Let's watch him weave his way down the clock tower, getting chased by It's Blunty right now. Birds Aren't Real and It's Blunty in front of Bri5 and Chromium. We're going to see that order change up a bunch over the course of the next 2 laps. But
41,
look, Birds Aren't
46.
Real already across the line.
Blunty in third.
Bri5 in second. Blunty in third. Chromium
in fourth, but coming with a vengeance.
In fourth, and we don't have some lap times on the screen, so have a look at Birds Aren't Real. Also, one more time, having a little bit of trouble at the top of the room, as is Bri5. Something looks strange.
He's landing.
Something's going on.
Smart.
He resets his gyro, but something still doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Look at that. He's dipping super low. This feels like a funky battery, but I've been saying that all day. I am looking down at It's Blunty. It's Blunty is the lead pilot who's still up in the air.
Oh,
getting
Birds
ready
went
to
down.
work.
I didn't see that.
He
Yeah.
is, yeah. He's working his way down the Jacobs ladder right now. We'll watch It's Blunty
So
enter
having a
his final
total
lap
switch.
in first place.
Blunty
Have a look
in
at
first.
Chromium creeping up too.
Uh-oh,
Right there
Chromium
with Birds
crash.
Aren't Real and Bri5. Everybody's there
Bri5
together.
in second,
Bri5
right?
gets across. Chromium gets across. They're
Oh my
neck and neck for
God.
second place right now.
it's
Who's going to get the
still
first
anybody's.
ace? It's anybody's race to get the first
Bri5
ace here and
catching
chase
up on
the ace.
Blunty.
Oh my gosh. All right, Chromium still rolling nice.
Blunty with a bobble. Bri5 with a bobble. Oh, and Bri5's out.
Oh no!
Oh,
We've
no.
lost
As
video
he
for
was making the
Bri5.
pass on Blunty.
It's chase the ace. No,
He's
there's
crashed.
no.
There's
Yeah,
no
we
out, but
everybody's
Blunty's
still
looking
got
for his
another
first ace,
chance.
but, Chromium catching up on Blunty. He
It's
has
all
a fast
about
ladder. Here
Blunty
it comes.
in first.
Blunty in first, but Chromium is gonna swing
Two
this
gates
ladder.
separate them.
Who is in the
Here
start
comes
finish,
Blunty. Don't
makes
mess it
through
up. He makes it
smoothly.
through.
Nice.
Blunty takes an
Blunty
ace.
takes his first
Here in the
ace.
finals of the pro class, your first ace is Blunty. I'm looking at Chromium, also made it through. So Chromium dropped a deuce on that one. Birds Aren't Real trying to come around now, finishing up the final course feature of his third lap. And Bri5 down for the count and hopefully doing everything he can to make his quad ready for this round. And I am happy to petition the Hydro guys to chill for just a minute if that's what it takes for Bri5 to feel solid going into this round. Major
Birds
props.
have to do a whole nother.
No. Nope. Nope. He's
Oh,
coming
he
in.
just got. Yeah.
So Blunty dropping the first ace in the pro
Nice
class.
job, Blunty, battling from one mistake or something there that bumped him down, and then now taking the first ace in the finals with that smooth style we're talking about. He's
We
not
talk
going
about
for
it
the
all
whole
day long,
shot.
dude. Are we
He's-
going to see it in
he's-
the elite class?
No, because AK takes whole shots.
We'll see.
He goes hard at the first lap and then reassesses from there. He wants to put himself out in front and make everyone else feel the pressure, and it works most of the time.
Oh, well, that strength, could also be a weakness. Bri5 walking around looking like he needs some help. Looking like he's asking
Ooh,
for
more
assistance
Nerf
right
wars in
now.
between.
Oh, that is not cool. Sorry.
Hopefully,
I'm not supposed to
Bri5
give my
still has
opinion.
a working whoop. That's what I'm hoping.
Yep.
I don't want to see Bri5 not be able to get one ace here, which he just about picked up there.
Taylor
before he
Worthington
crashed.
taking more long shots across the course with the Nerf gun. Somebody take it away.
So I lost all my Hydra points.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Yep,
You were in
Bri5
third.
Was I?
You were way up there last time we checked.
I was 7th, but now I am in last.
Harsh.
Dr. Ride is the next raffle prize.
Dr. Ride just got raffled off?
Dr. Ride.
Someone taking home Dr. Ride
Dude,
today.
Are they auctioning bachelors here too?
He didn't even duck that time.
Oh, they're still shooting. All right.
All right.
That was great.
Well, we have one ace. Nothing makes me tingle like a multi-ace. I want.
That's why I want Bri 5 back in there.
If
Oh,
Blunty takes it, he's back.
He's
he
on the
looks
board.
good.
He looks like
good.
he's there.
He's got the tigers.
All right,
The
chase
tiger
the
is a
ace
symbol
one.
We
of
got
luck.
LEDs working.
Yeah, we got some
For
pretty
real
colors.
this time.
Uh-oh. Is he replugging
My
multiple
app
times?
crashed because I have no space left in my app. So
Checking his video?
You guys are doing too much.
Oh no,
Not good.
Not
All right.
good.
Let's unplug.
All
All right.
I'm giving Bri
Birds
5
are
a
real.
whoop if he
Chromium,
needs
Bri
one.
Fry, and it's Blunty.
I almost want to
Bri Fry
flag.
is not ready, guys. He's
That's
still
right.
sitting over there. He's
Shoot your gun some more. Sorry about that. We'll give Bri 5 all the time he needs. No rush, Bri 5. Just gonna say that loud enough.
Switching channels, maybe switching channels. Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping.
Do we need to unplug Bri-Fi? Okay.
What's up?
Can somebody go unplug, or yeah, you guys go unplug your own, or
Someone
Blunty
should tell
can-
him that his name's 5.
Thank you. Sorry.
Do you need a? Does he need a new whoop, or is he just trying to switch channels?
Nobody's really. He's not working with anybody. He's flying solo right now, which
Yeah.
is kind of weird for a whoop race. There's always support. I want to go over there.
I want to just.
I'm gonna go over
Basically,
there.
I want to.
I'll be right back.
What's it called? I want a spot for everybody. Like every pilot, I want to be their spotter. Be like, chill out, man. Slow down. You got it. All right. So, I think Bri 5's. Yeah. Does he need to fly one?
Went over and checked on Bri 5, and he does need a little bit of support. He says he needs a whoop to fly, so we got Skittles rushing to hook him up with an aircraft right now. In the meantime, we don't mind holding it all. He's going to have to use Skittles' controller and work everything out, but seems like it's got to be hard to go into a chase the ace situation. She just took it. It's got to be hard to go into a chase the ace situation with a quad you've never flown before. You know, these aircraft are an extension of your body, and it's really good to know the aircraft in and out especially when you're going into a high pressure race like this. But we have seen Bri 5 adapt in the past.
Raffle stuff coming up,
and we're gonna do raffle.
So the grand prize raffle prize is
Sorry,
going to
just
be
a
a
minute.
really nice battery charger for everything up to 6S. So raffle tickets are just $1. Come and harass Chris over here at the table. There's also T-shirts, hats, props, and batteries, and some gates and other fun stuff.
Well, my man Dan is over there hooking him up with a new aircraft, and let's
You ready
just
for
hope.
the next round or what?
We're chilling for a minute. Let's just hope that that Bri 5 takes just a minute. I'm the kind of guy that can get to know a lot about an aircraft with just a little line of sight, up and down, wiggle, wiggle, left and right, front and back, yaw and yaw. So let's hope he has the opportunity to do at least that. We can understand these guys rushing after they missed a mistake, and it set us back 4 races. So we're running a little bit behind, and there's pressure now, but I don't want that to fall on the shoulders of Bri 5. I don't want it to fall on the shoulders
on Liz, Jesse.
The pressure should fall on Liz, evidently, I'm being told in the back. I don't know how that works, but I trust the guys in the
jinxed
truck.
it earlier.
Oh, Liz jinxed it. I'm told that you jinxed the race earlier. She's saying she might have. Is that Greg I'm talking to?
It's Rad Rum.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
I'm back on good headphones.
Your mic's
Wow.
pretty far.
I might have made a comment about how is Bri-Fi going to take this all, and then the crashes started.
Well,
No, you said that we were ahead of schedule,
God.
Liz.
Oh, I did say that one earlier. Oh, yeah, no, that jinx.
I got to find a way to turn
now
down.
how-
Wait, hold on just a sec, buddy. It's just extremely screaming loud. I'm going to find a way to turn that down before we do. I'm so sorry. I just can't wear the headphones. I could take them off. All right. So I'm just going to turn down Discord because I need the volume up for the rest of these that I'm using. I'm going to turn down Red Rum in particular.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
How do I mute Discord on my headphones? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, Red Rum. I'm sorry we couldn't work out those audio issues. So Red Rum might have also contributed to the... Oh my god. That is just heart-stoppingly loud.
Does that help?
I guess that's not enough. No, now I can't. Now I got 0. There we go. Now I'm back. So.
I was like, there's nothing being said right now.
Oh, I could hear the guys in the truck.
Ah.
It was just blowing out, just same as Discord.
All right.
So anyway, Jinx is coming from multiple places, evidently. Jinx is from Discord, and Jinx is from you, Liz.
I never should have made a comment about how well we were doing earlier.
Well,
that's what I get.
I think we're still doing well.
We are.
Yeah, we've got lots of extra time tonight. And everybody is highly anticipating. All right, we got a fresh battery. Skittle's still rushing around, helping Bri5 get in the air, showing some of that true Tiny Whoop spirit. And now I'm just kind of anticipating what's happening over there. I want to make sure everything happens okay. I was saying a minute ago, if I was Bri5, I would really want to do a little line of sighting there.
Right.
You know, just to get to know the throttle resolution mostly, but also, you know, pitch roll and yaw. It's kind of nice to know how far your sticks need to move before you launch. He is? Awesome. So Bri5 is flying Skittles freestyle whoop in the race. You want to chat with Liz for a minute? You want to jump on here?
So, Ribbit running one of my whoops
Yep.
earlier, and Bri5 running one of my whoops now. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but the first time I ever set up my radio, I did it in AETR, and I guess that's not standard, even though I think it is, but a lot of people use TAER, and then so it takes more setup to just bind it to a different radio. So he's just going to try to use my thing here. Let's see how he does. Obviously not as used to his whoop as he is, but he's still looking good. Right now we got Birds Aren't Real. Everyone pretty much in the same area. Bri5 struggling, but he's doing his best, trying to fly with a brand new remote and a brand new whoop after killing it. Oh, but Birds Aren't Real crashes, and so does Chromium. So, but Bri5 bumping too. But he's still up. So right now, Blunty out in front. But Bri5 right there. Bri5 little mess up on the dive, but he's right with someone right now. Oh, no. He's not upside down.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he was. Okay. Come on, Bri5. Okay, back up.
There we go.
Oh, he has the beeper on, but that's okay. That doesn't affect the actual whoop. Just a visual beeper right now. Uh-oh, Chromium stuck, but okay, we got Blunty out front. Birds Aren't Real in second. Yes, because Bri5 still hasn't finished the lap. He just, what just happened there? Blacked out in the tunnel. I'm not sure if it was a crash or a video problem. Oh, but Blunty making some errors now. Bri5 still pushing on. He's a ways behind Birds Aren't Real here. But Bri5 could potentially... Ooh, he clips that random thing that I clipped once.
The lantern.
Yep. But Birds Aren't Real looking solid.
All right, looks like he's getting the hang of your drone and controller.
But Birds Aren't Real catching up with him on the lapping situation here. But very solid effort out of Bryce. Look now, yeah, he's getting it down now. Nice job from Blunty. Winning. Birds coming in and landing for some reason in Bry 5.
Did he think he did 3?
I don't think so.
Why did he come and land?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe he thought it was over, but birds aren't real finished up anyway. Bry 5 back on the course, flying around. Well, good effort from Bry 5 there. He still put a 46 down with a brand new whoop and controller that he's never attempted to use before.
Very, very good.
So, decent performance out of you and Bry 5 with my whoops. I think this just shows that I have well-tuned whoops. Anyone can just pick them up and fly them okay.
That is pretty true.
All
Two
right.
very different flying levels. Because
Yeah.
I am definitely not an expert at flying whoops by any means of the imagination. All right. So we're in Chase the Ace, right?
What's happening?
Are we in a Chase the Ace? What's going on?
Wait, no, Blunty got 2, right? Was that his second one?
Did Blunty get 2?
Yeah, right? Blunty just won that, right? Okay. Double checking on something here, verifying results, as we would say. Yep. Ken says, oh no, Bryfry broke his quad. Yeah, he did, but he was able to at least fly something. I'm not sure exactly what's going on now. He did lose video, I thought, in the... Here, I'm going to go check if he needs some help real quick.
All right. Well, it looks like we are taking a look at verification on who won. While we do that, we've got Elite Class coming up right after this with a lot of really interesting races to look forward to. Oh. There we go. It's announced. It was Blunty is in first. Ah, congratulations. It's Blunty. All right, so Blunty has the ace right now. We're starting up another round. If Blunty can take the ace on this one as well, he will be winning the whole thing. Let's see if Bryfi or others can chase him down.
Okay, so the first round that Blunty won was a rerun.
Yes.
So I did not understand that. So I thought Blunty had won again, but no, that is Blunty's first official ace now. What's up?
Yes, that was the first official ace.
First official ace. I didn't realize there's a rerun of the first one.
Yeah.
So, oh, we need to start.
Yep, so Bryfi is going to be running another run with Daniel's Whoop over here. Hopefully now that he seemed to be getting the hang of it right there towards the end of the race, we will see a little bit different race going on here for round number 2 of the finals.
Okay.
All right, and they're off.
Bry5 still has the beeper.
Bryfi looking like he's got a hang of things now. Going through the We Bleed slaloms quite nicely. And
Flying
on,
the Skittle Melon.
Right, onto the diamonds.
Who's up there with him?
Woo.
Oh, someone crashed. Where's Chromium? Where is he right now? Oh, he's on the tank. Ah, so Chromium, early crash. Looks like he's not going to be taking an ace home this time. Oh no, Bright 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's back up.
Woo!
Recovery doesn't
Back
look
up
like
and
he
into
has
the clock tower.
any gyro. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, maybe land. Maybe land. No, it looks like he's not really fighting it too much.
All right. All right, Wi-Fi on to lap number 2. 50.5 seconds.
But Blunty out in front right now. Well ahead.
Birds are real second place.
Oh my goodness. Another rerun.
Just another rerun.
Skittles, can you
All
tune
right.
that quad
So,
at all
looks
and
like
give
we're
him
gonna
a
be
little more
rerunning
angle?
this a lot due to technical difficulties. So everybody's getting new batteries, getting their drones ready, and setting them down onto the blocks.
He finally got it working after the whole qualifying being terrible. And he was putting down 30s back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Nope, he's just flying my race.
Right? Right? Yeah, he was 30, like 30.2, 31, 36, like for like 8 laps in a row.
No, they were all actual 30s, like 30 O's.
Oh, were they all like 30? I thought they were
was
like 30, 31s, 32s.
No, there was one 32 in there.
Mainly because the fan, because I'm
Can you give him more angle?
Yeah, but he was killing it.
Battery checker.
Everything has a sticker on it.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyway, so we're rerunning that round. Blunty has one ace, and Blunty flying the most consistently, but he doesn't go for the whole shot. He's like kind of what we do in the gratuitous violets, flying smooth and letting other people make mistakes. He's
the way you
never
gotta
in
do
the
it.
start until like maybe about here if other people have in the slalom.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, anybody that has the race experience, you're going to see that. I mean, that's what you got to go for in the elimination rounds is consistency. Like, nobody should be pulling their
but no, this
fastest
is Chase
laps.
the Ace now.
Sure, but still, even then, consistency is going to win, right?
Yep.
Because if I put down 2 hot laps and 1 crap lap, I guarantee you 3 consistent laps is still going to beat it 9 times
Definitely.
out of 10, almost always. So it's just best route to take that route.
Oh,
Unless you're one of the
Greg,
slower guys, you got to really push.
I don't know. Is AK on? Can you turn on the
I
mic?
think it is. I think I hear it. I think I hear the slight echo of it.
Okay.
Oh, do you not
okay,
hear
it's
me in
just
your headset?
sometimes it's in our ears or not.
Oh, okay.
Normally that means I
Gotcha,
can hear it on the
gotcha.
screen. Anyway, AK hanging out with us right now. Your top qualifier by what, 6 seconds?
6.1, yeah.
Yep, there he is now.
Killing
I
it.
hear him.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just excited to watch these finals. I kind of want to be here for these and check these ones. So what? As of now, I understand it's Blunty has 1 ace, and no one else does. Then, right?
Yep. This is just the second run.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize Reckless was in this too. Okay.
No,
so-
Reckless was just helping out because he.
Oh, okay.
I don't have that many of the BTs charged.
Okay.
For Bright-Fi. I got all my batteries charged. So, Blunty looking the most consistent, but if Bright 5, I try to tell him, like, you don't need 30s. Anywhere from, like, 34 to 36 is going to basically, no one else is be able to put those down. So,
It's funny you say that. I was literally thinking of running mid-30s was my plan on when it comes to elims, like, for the start at least, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think sub-30 is needed.
Nope, like, yeah, and as we're watching today, like, I always have your strategy in my
like
mind. No one else really.
That's Blunty stuck on the blocks.
Oh, Bright 5 flying a different whoop. Reckless's whoop. Okay. But now he's
Blunty
stuck.
has not gotten off the blocks yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like.
Blunty not able to arm?
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened, but he's just stuck on the
he's
block.
just sitting there. All right, well, we got another restart. Yeah. Lucky for Bright 5 too, though, because he looked like he might have been stuck.
Woo, boy. That is a hefty one.
What's that?
But honestly, just hanging out with everyone, getting together with everyone is always much more fun, of course.
Oh, yes.
So we all share a very similar
I think all the
love, but
prize money got bumped up because we didn't have the lowest
Yeah.
Well,
bracket.
there's
So-
more money for you all to win then. So you guys better push hard and make sure you get a slice of the pie.
Right? Going from 4 classes to 3
Yeah, no,
classes. Just fatten the purse a little bit for everybody.
This is an interesting. Who's all in this one? So we have Bright 5, It's Blunty. I know that. Who are the other 2 pilots?
Birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real. Okay.
Yes, he was one of the more consistent pilots.
I can't
overall
vote for
in
him
that.
because birds are real.
Yeah.
So he's got 4th. No, I'm just kidding. Okay,
And-
the
and then,
last one is, so we got Bright 5, Blunty, Birds
Chromium.
aren't real. Oh, Chromium. He was TQ, right? He held Iron Man for a little bit, and he lost it in the 3rd round.
Blunty was actually TQ. He
Oh,
was
Blunty was TQ.
Yeah, and he
Okay,
got the first win, but then in the 2nd round he got 2nd.
Okay.
So he
okay.
lost it. He lost
I
it.
gotcha.
He actually
okay.
so he dropped. He actually dropped into the lower bracket and made it out. So-
I'm just excited. I'm eager to watch this. Like, I think I'm more excited. Like, I've been calm and collective all days, which I'm trying to be, but I'm more excited. Like, this is getting me more worked up than thinking about myself flying. So I should probably chill out. No, I'm just kidding. We're good. I'm excited to watch these finals. Let's see what happens.
All right. Looks
I
like
want
we're
to see
starting.
Bright 5 pick one up.
I mean, I would love to see it go all 5. Always love to see it go all
Always.
5.
There has been a lot of
Uh-oh.
inconsistent flying.
Still on the blocks.
Who's that?
It's Bright 5 just
There
now
we go.
take off. So he's got a slow start. He's already
okay,
that whole
though.
tunnel behind. So
It's okay
A little
though.
bit
If
of
he
troubles.
flies the way he flies, he'll be.
So it looks like Chromium,
Oh.
hard crash for Chromium. He goes down hard. It's Blunty, slides in front. Birds aren't real behind him in the 2 spot. Reckless in the 3, having tons of trouble. Blunty pulling away. Oh no, it looks like Birds aren't real is trying to reel him in. Blunty looks faster. Birds aren't real looks tighter. It's going to be one of those battles once again, but Blunty does appear to be pulling away a little bit here. Oh man,
right now.
this
Like,
is close. We got a
unfortunately, he's
gate difference here.
So who's out in front right now? Blunty's out in front. We got Birds in 2nd. Bright 5 back up flying, but
Blunty's
he's a
got
ways
4
behind.
gates now. And this is a 3-lap race.
Yep.
And we're looking for, he's on 2, looking super smooth. It's
Bird's not
Blunty.
far behind though.
He's not, but Blunty is gradually pulling away, and at this pace, it is Blunty's race to lose. So let's see what he pulls, because he is looking really solid
Birds
here.
makes a mental mistake, but corrects it right away.
Chromium's going to be pushing real hard, as he should be. Same with Bright 5 needs to be pushing hard as well. Ooh, little tap for Blunty, but not enough to throw him off his line. And man, Birds aren't real's trying to catch him, but Blunty's still pulling away. Blunty has us in the bag right here.
Yep,
This
these
is
are
a
his best
double ace.
laps.
He cuts it tight into the dive. 3rd and final lap here. It's Blunty
Ooh,
about
nice
to
start.
take home the Pro Class W. Oh man.
Right
Oh
when-
no! And he goes
Okay,
down.
he's up. He's up.
Okay,
right
he's
when
up.
Reckless
Birds
figure-
aren't real. Is
We're-
still a couple
Bright
gates
5
behind.
figures it out, too.
And Blunty's doing the track wrong now. He's getting confused. He needs to go up. No, he needs to do
No,
the
no,
bottom one.
Blunty.
He needs to do the bottom one, then
Blunty.
the top one. Birds
Blunty.
aren't real. Gets
No,
ahead
Blunty,
of him.
Blunt- okay, he
oh,
fixed
man,
it.
No,
He
Birds
fixed it.
aren't real. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
but
Birds
now
aren't
what's he
real is
doing?
in the lead. Birds aren't real is in the lead.
Oh my God.
Birds aren't real comes around
Oh my God.
for the ace.
Oh my
as
God.
Blunty gets lost in the sauce,
Oh,
and unfortunately goes from 1st to 3rd place in this missile launcher section.
Oh man.
My goodness, talk about nerves getting to you. Blunty needs to clear his head and get ready for the next race. He cannot let that happen again, and there it is. He comes
Ooh.
around for the number 2, actually. He still got 2nd.
30, his two of his best laps of the entire event, followed by that rough 3rd lap where he got lost.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
But
that was insane.
Birds aren't real
My
super
goodness.
consistent. 40, 42, 40.
A 1/3 of a lap ahead. Oh, my goodness.
Yep. He did it like many times. One of them correct.
Wow.
So, well.
Look at this. Hometown hero. Birds aren't real. Battling it out with It's Blunty. Where's he from?
Blunty's from Colorado, too.
Oh, he's also local to Colorado. So these are 2 locals battling it out, actually, in those top 2 positions, both with an ace under their belt right now. Oh my goodness, those nerves have to be going so intense right now.
Yep.
And Blunty, my goodness, if he is not able to pull off this win, that's going to be a real tough one to swallow, knowing that he had it in the bag and unfortunately got lost in that missile launcher.
Oh, yes, we do have
Wow.
2 aces right now. This is going to
So-
be very interesting.
And we got 2 pilots very capable of pulling in an ace in Bri-5 and Chromium also.
Oh,
so.
no, absolutely. All these pilots are possible of pulling the ace. That's a for sure given. It's just going to come down to the consistency as it always does.
Bri-5 trying to fly Reckless's whoop now, so he's just having a rough go of things. But at least he's in the air, flying, having fun, face punching Jesse, or trying to.
Who did?
Who got him really good?
Twitchy. I saw Twitchy send me a video of him
Twitchy
getting him good.
got the first one, and then there's been many attempts. Someone else got him in the chest. What's up?
Trade? You gotta push the button.
I can hear it.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
All right.
All right. So, moving on to our 3rd round of the Chase the Ace in the Pro Finals. Birds Aren't Real just picked up his first ace. Blunty has an ace from the first round. Bri-5 flying new whoops every round. New controllers. He's on his 3rd
man.
controller and whoop now, flying Recklesses because it's similar to the controller he actually flies.
Not
I fly
an
a
easy
Tango
task.
too, so that's a tough switch from a big
Oh
one
yeah,
to a small one.
100%. I mean,
Yeah.
if you could keep it within the consistency of the X Slide or the Tango 2 would be ideal. But to go from full size transmitter to not is just
Yep.
that's tough. Obviously, you have your spring tension differences, you have your rate differences, you have your whoop flying style differences. So it's impressive execution nonetheless. So we'll see how he's
Yeah.
able to handle it here.
Liz's whoop broke also, and she had to fly one of my whoops, and she actually did way better. So we need to get her a Hummingbird brushless now because she flew it really
Time
well.
to upgrade to the Hummingbird,
Yep.
or not upgrade, but switch, I
Well,
should say, or
from the
try
Hummingbird
out.
brush to the Hummingbird
Oh,
brushless.
okay, yeah, you need the brushless.
Yeah.
It's time to go brushless.
Yeah.
If you haven't gone brushless by now, that's fine, but you
I
should.
mean, I
for
have a
races like
brushless.
this.
I have the Meteor 6, but it's got the 25,000 kV motors. It's just
That's a fast boy.
That's an
He's got
outside
he
whoop.
said he put like some kind
That's
of,
great
of
for
a throttle
freestyle.
cap on it, but
All right, here we go.
it was a lot.
Oh man,
Chromium
they are-
looking
oh,
solid.
Oh, Blunty. has
Uh-oh,
trouble.
Blunty.
Oh no.
He's all around us. Uh-oh, that does not sound good.
Oh no! There we go.
I don't know who that
No,
was.
someone else. That
Uh-oh,
is,
Bri-5.
Bri-5
All right,
over
good
here.
job.
Okay.
So it looks like birds aren't real. No. Chromium
out
in the lead right now.
Oh, you weren't here, but Chromium said if he wins Pro Class, he's going to go upstairs and get a Whoop Wars Denver tattoo.
He is, huh?
That's what he said.
Okay, I will also do that then.
So you're going to get a Whoop Wars Denver tattoo?
I thought about it, and I said if I did it, I would do it on Monday.
Nice.
Because I didn't want to be, having trouble sitting down.
Oh, yeah.
If I got it done prior to
the teams. But so, do we have Chromium out front right now? Where's Birds? Yep. Not by much, but he has a few gates on Bird. Oh,
Chromium's
no.
out front, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Chromium's got a
Blunty and
good
Birds are
one there.
together. So, Chromium, keep it clean. Well, it's only the second lap, so anything can happen. But Chromium with a solid gap on the field right now.
Oh, man.
Looking good in this heat. Looks like he's maybe toned it back 5-10% and is being a little smoother.
Birds
here.
Aren't Real is reeling in Chromium. Let's see how this last lap pans out here. If Chromium has a tap, Birds Aren't Real might be able to take it. Now I'm a fan of the underdog, so let's go Chromium. I'm rooting for Chromium here.
Yeah, I definitely want another heat if possible. So, but yeah, you're right. Birds he's pressing him. So if Chromium's not clean, he could easily catch up right away. Oh, that was close on that invisible wire there. But Chromium coming around into the missile launcher.
Birds Aren't Real had a ton of trouble, so Chromium's going to get this one.
Yep, he's got.
But we also saw a hiccup.
We've seen a lot of people actually crash right into the tank at the end.
Oh, you have to go fully through it?
Yep. You have to get into the middle.
You have to get into it?
Yeah, well, they said the middle of it is. I don't know what that means.
Nice job, Chromium. We're going to round
37,
4.
39, 36. Very impressive from Chromium, who we got coming around in second. Looks like Birds Aren't Real.
Getting the hang of Reckless's whoop, so is it gonna?
Oh yeah, look, he looks pretty good on Reckless's whoop right now. So hopefully this third round, we could have a true
We
5 if
could.
Bri-5 gets this.
Yeah, Bri-5 needs to take this next one.
Yep. I mean,
And,
if he can
he
fly
had
like
some troubles
this.
that run, so
I
we'll
know.
see. But he's flying good now. It looks like he's starting to dial in. Smart of him to continue to fly his
Yes,
laps.
absolutely.
Get that practice in. That's literally the smartest idea he could possibly do. Finish that lap. Keep going. Get that practice in.
Yeah.
And he brings it in. So,
But
only a little bit left
looking
to go.
good. So if he can put down decent laps for him, like he's a kind of a step above this group as far as speed, but consistency is not currently his forte. But more in the equipment side than well, I guess it's both since you crashed and then caused the equipment issues.
Oh boy! $1,000 and 25.
So we've got 3 aces now.
We do.
We've got Chromium just picked up his. Birds Aren't Real in the second round, and Blunty was the first ace. As we were talking about before, Blunty holding the lead in the second round all the way till the missile launcher,
thank
second
you so
to last
much, Optimize.
obstacle. And
Optimized drone is in the
Birds
house.
Aren't
He had a
Real made
nice
the
lead
pass.
there. He had about 4 or 5
Multi-streaming
gates, too,
us.
with that hiccup, and unfortunately just could not figure out where to go. All he needed to do was 180, go up and ladder up.
He just
And then
got
he
probably
kept going
got in his
backwards,
head
back-
and he got
yeah.
lost. And he's like,
nervous.
people are yelling at him, hey, you missed this, you missed that, you got to go here. So
It's not easy, man.
Yeah.
It's not easy handling all that race pressure. That's for sure. It's a whole new ball game in itself. So
Okay, so this is the 4th round. We're looking for Bry5 to pick up his first ace, hopefully.
Let's go, Bry5.
Hopefully he's got his build dialed in now, or his loner build, and he can start putting down those 30s again.
Boy.
All right. Are we going to have a winner, or are we going to move on?
I think we're gonna have a winner. I do, but I hope that Bride 5 gets it.
Right.
If he flies like he did on that last lap, he's got this.
He
We'll
does.
see. One's still on the blocks.
Midair.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Bry5 getting a little.
Is that Birds Are Real and it's Blunty?
You got to put a new battery after anything.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Yep. That was a midair before the start, so we got to reset. If the pilots hit each other before they get through the start gate, then that is auto restart.
Ugh.
We want to have.
No new batteries, though. Whew. I guess it was
Yeah,
really
it was
barely a
yeah.
start.
No one's running out of batteries on these heats, so.
I want Blunty to take it. I do.
I do too, as is my teammate. Oh,
Ooh,
we have
we got
someone
one.
on the
Bry
Bry
5
5 again. A
again.
sec.
He's the arm swinner.
Switching the things. He's probably not used to the arm switch.
Oh no! Bry 5 goes down. He's in under tables and chairs. Oh, but he saves it. He's got to turn around. He finds it. There he goes. He's back on par. Let's see. Chromium Birds Aren't Real right on top of each other right now. Chromium has a hiccup. Birds Aren't Real gets the pass. It's Blunty. Now in the number 3 spot. Birds Aren't Real number 1. It's Blunty now battling with Chromium. Blunty goes down.
Birds
my
Aren't
goodness.
Real coming around.
Birds Aren't Real is looking really good here.
Oh, but
coming in
Chromium
lap
not
1.
far behind.
He's not too far.
Chromium has a fast ladder.
But so Blunty's also. Oh no, Blunty's having trouble. Bright 5 is looking out.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
Bry 5 is looking upside down.
Looks like Birds or Chromium here.
Oh, Birds. Chromium right behind him. Chromium.
Fortunately, Bri-Fi has flipped over onto a table and had a cup
Oh
fall
man,
on
look
top
at Chromium's
of him.
hawking him, dude. Here we go. Chromium's hawking Birds Aren't Real. He is reeling
they
him
take
in
a different
hard
path.
right now. Chromium goes for the pass.
has a
Little
tap.
there.
Oh,
and let's see
there
if he
it
gets the
is.
pass. Oh, we are right on top of each other. 1, 2.
Oh, no, he goes the
Chromium
wrong
misses the
direction.
section.
He goes back.
Now I
Gotta go
feel
back
bad.
through.
That's my
Birds Aren't Real
orange
pulls
juice
away.
cup.
He's got a gate ahead of him. We got a whole lap to go. The pressure has got to be flowing hard for
Chromium.
these guys. Look at how fast they are flying. Oh my
Picking it,
goodness, they are pushing
gaining.
themselves. And here we go, lap 3. Oh, and he gets through. Let's see if he can hold this down.
Here we go.
Chromium gets the
he
pass.
gets the
Birds Aren't
pass.
Real has trouble.
Birds
oh,
has
man,
a
this is
small
epic.
tap, but it's not much there.
Oh,
One gate
Chromium's
apart.
faster.
Chromium going fast,
Chromium
but he's
can just
also
keep it clean.
He's
He will
definitely
get this
faster.
W.
Can he keep it smooth and finish it up? Coming down to the dive gate, one of the tougher
he's
things.
got
Nails
it.
it.
Chromium's
Bird's
got
still
this.
right behind him, but Chromium looking solid into the missile launcher. Looking good. He's got the last ladder to go, and it's one of
There
his
it
best
is.
features.
He's got it. 3.5 gate lead.
All he has
And
to do is get
Chromium
into the finish.
Is your pro class winner.
Tattoos.
Woo, let's go, Chromium. Well
Chromium
done.
picking up wins in the third and fourth rounds.
Oh, man.
Very
That
impressive.
is how you do it, Chromium.
Birds Aren't Real coming in second.
All right, I gotta go yell
Blunty
at
coming
these
in
pilots.
third.
Thank you guys for
Yeah,
letting me
man.
hang
Thanks
with
for
you.
hanging out, okay? Great job from Chromium there. Oh, I thought it was Blunty, but they're going to review for second and third. I didn't realize that it was a review. I was too busy watching. Oh, look, we can rewatch it here. It was Birds. So, good job by Birds, but very, very close there. Unless I saw that totally wrong, Birds was well through before Blunty got through. So, well through by like less than a second, but definitely.
Oh man,
Looking
that was
good.
a great battle.
Then, reminder again, Chromium said he would get a Whoop Wars Denver tattoo if he finished in first place in his class, which is pro class, and he just completed that.
Wow.
AK thinking maybe he would do it too. Maybe we'll have like a little party, a tattoo party for the winners. Maybe Silly Blind's down too. He's got a lot of tats.
Swifty in the chat saying congratulations to Chromium. What are you connected to? This is from the Whoop Wars Battleground.
I know, that's what it's
Or
supposed to be.
perspective.
Oh, that's the wrong one then. Mart's FPV drone says, unlucky Blunty bugger. Yep, absolutely. Blunty almost had the win in his clutches, but he might end up in third, I think, because
I think he is in third, yes.
Because Birds Aren't Real finished just ahead of him if that's accurate. So.
Sorry for the yawning. It's been a long day. Oh, it's 7:09. Hopefully we don't have issues during the elite class and we can get through that in a relatively decent fashion. Be careful, knock on wood, since I've unfortunately already caused a jinx talking about such things previously.
I got to get set up. Where's Jeff at?
All right.
I think Jeff is just
Colorado
cleaning
taking
things
the
up.
pro class. Oh, no.
All right. On to
I want to see.
elite. Good luck, AK. Good luck, babes. All right, announcing
All
our
right,
winners.
I'm walking over with the official results right now. Why did it get so deathly quiet? Are you guys like not? The suspense is killing them, Evan.
All right, passing out the trophies and the medals.
All right, so the official
Congratulations.
results are Bri-Fi in fourth. Congratulations to Bri-Fi. Blunty with a total of 10 points, taking home third and $275.
Congratulations, Blunty.
In
You're at
second
third
place with 7 points, a 2-1-2-2, we have Birds Aren't Real. And his cash prize is $325.
Woof!
And our winner tonight of the pro class, Chromium.
And Chromium. Congratulations.
And his cash prize is $425. Let's give another big round of applause to all of our pro pilots. Oh, he's getting a tattoo. Oh.
They're calling him out on his tattoo.
Is that right?
He is getting the
There he
Whoop
is.
Wars
We
tattoo.
gotta see
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Bonus. All right. What
I
time is it right now? I don't
do.
even know. It is 7:15. We are going to take a 15-minute break
Sitting in the pits,
to give me some time
looking
to
at all the
calm down,
spectators
and then we're going to
and all
rock
of
and
our
roll into
pilots
elites
for
here.
elite class getting ready. They have 15 minutes to get prepared. We're going to start tech check, and then we are going to get into the elite class races. I am looking forward to this.
It's going to be good. Did you notice that Chromium won right after he announced that if he won, he was going to get a tattoo?
It was literally right after. I thought
I
this
mean,
was like an old thing. I thought maybe he had said this yesterday.
I
or
heard
something.
about it like 4 rounds ago.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
evidently,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to seeing this tattoo. Where
I'm
is he
wondering
planning on
what
getting
body
it?
part he'll choose. Maybe he'll let us, as a collective posse, choose the body part.
Right, because I was saying, are you gonna go like inside lip? Are you gonna go butt cheek? Are we gonna just like be blatant with it and like get it across our arm?
Tramp stamp.
You know, ooh, tramp stamp.
There's a lot of great options.
There are. Get it straight neck tat. Ooh.
Oh, I like it. I like the neck tat. Do you have any tats?
I do. I've got a few.
Okay. Don't. I'm not. I'm
Nope.
just kidding.
I've got a tramp stamp myself.
Hell yeah. Fucking A.
I've got a tattoo that goes down my rib cage on this side that says family when you look at it one way and one love when you look at it the other.
Oh, cool.
I've got a flower that goes along my rib cage here. And then
Does Dan have tats too?
yes, he's got
Oh.
one on his shoulder. And then
my
I've got a clover on my hip.
I feel lame.
Or not even a clover, it's a shamrock that's on my hip to be
Well,
exact.
I need to get some tats. Anyway, you guys, if you're just joining us, we just witnessed the pro class finals here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. It was a epic finals, to say the least. It was something like 10 rounds. I think there was 6 re-races, maybe 5. At least 5 re-races. The first, I mean, it's hard to tell the story. The
Right.
first race, Blunty won it. Then it got re-raced.
Yes.
So nobody had an ace. Then Blunty won the next one.
Right.
So he got an ace. Then they ran another one. Blunty was way out in the lead. They called everybody in.
Ugh.
Then there was several more, right? Then it starts to get kind of hazy in my memory. I was trying to keep track of things as it was unfolding, but several more races were called back. There was a couple of head-ons before the first gate, which calls for a re-race. And Kitty's still watching. What's up, man? But
Yep.
there was a what?
Yes. As Rab says, he just comes back in, notices the Rab shirt. I had to channel my inner Rab today when I
okay.
was racing. So when I got prepared this morning, the Rab shirt went on. I said we are going to have a great day. And I wound up 13th overall in advanced class. So
Yeah, that's
I would
awesome.
say channeling my inner Rab worked.
Nice. But anyway, after all that, meanwhile, Bri 5 going into the finals was doing back-to-back 7 in a row 30 to 33 second finals, which is way faster than anybody in pro class. In fact, that's faster than 2/3 of elite class. But he had such an awful day during practice and qualifying, and he built a new quad early in the morning yesterday. It was on a faulty flight controller. Constant issues, and during the finals of pro class, where he had started right after he finished those 7 back-to-back 30 to 33 second laps, he started with a new quad because he lost video going into finals, right?
Ugh.
So he gets all these second chances because we all expected him to ace finals. Then we
Right.
saw Blunty get a final. Then they took it away. Then we saw Blunty get another final. They let him keep it. Then Blunty gets called back. And every time I'm like, okay, Bri 5 gets another shot. Also, Chromium and Birds Aren't Real get another shot. All of a
Right.
sudden, Birds Aren't Real got the second ace. Then Chromium got the third ace. And we're looking at the potential of a quadruple ace.
Right, and, and you're not
Finally.
even telling the full story when it comes to Bri-Fi, because not only did he have to get a new quad, he got a new quad and a new controller. Race that for 2 rounds and then switch
Yeah.
to another quad and another controller
And
to
then-
finish up the last few rounds of the finals. There
Exactly.
was consistent drone and controller changes when it came to Bri-Fi, and he was still getting it and winding up doing, 45, 50-second laps when he was capable of, it was great. It
Yeah.
was an amazing, amazing finals.
And when the final race happened, there was already 3 aces. Birds Aren't Real, Chromium, and It's Blunty all had an ace each. So this
Mhm.
was pretty much Bri-Five's last chance to get an ace.
Yes.
He went down really early
Mhm.
and got pinned. I don't know if you can see. There's a Coke can, there's another can, or another drink, and underneath that drink is upside down Bri-Five, sitting there in a borrowed quad,
Right,
pinned
and I just
by a
like
piece of trash.
Look, I am ruining everything today, you guys, because
'cause
that
that was
is
your drink.
my orange juice cup
Yeah,
that
and
I
it
should have
pinned him.
thrown away earlier, and he hit it, and it fell on top of him, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, that was so harsh. I happened to be sitting right there, and it was everything I could do to stop myself from.
From just like picking up the cup and being like,
Yeah, and I was like, we can't. And most of I could never. I could
Yeah.
never ever.
I wanted
cannot
to
be the
so
guy
bad. I'm just like,
after
oh,
10
but
rounds.
please, can we just move the cup? Just move the cup.
Yep. So right now
Elite
we're
event,
doing a
elite
15-minute break as we
participants.
transition
Elite
to
participants, listen up, I'm
the
going through
elite
three-
finals.
Oh, I'm very looking forward to this. We
T-Dog,
have
match-
quite a
this is
few
match
different
one.
top pilots going
Fast
off in our elite class.
F2.
I'm really looking forward to our top 3 battling it out right now. We have AK in first. We have Agilis in second, and a T-Dog in the 3rd top qualifying times.
It's true, and we
Right?
saw Gilas come in and instantly started putting down super consistent, super fast times. Agilas, same kind of story. In fact, him and AK were going back and forth, putting down new fastest lap times. And then we saw T-Dog, who's got a much less consistent, albeit very fast speed on the course, and had a series of unfortunate qualifying and practice heats, but was able to put down a super hot time and wound up, I believe, in 3rd place. Let's also not count out Dr. Ride, who's staying with me over at Whoop House. He finished in 5th position, which is an incredibly fast time to wind up in this frame. We've also got Robert Gentile right on the screen there. You see him on the left with the white goggles on a black beanie talking to Joe.
All right.
He was top qualifier until Group 4 yesterday. So after 3 of the 4 rounds of pilots practicing, Robert Gentile from Costa Rica was the top qualifier of the event. But then, of course, we had Agilis, then we had AK, then we had T-Dog, and he got dropped down to 4th place. 5th place, like I say, 5th seed going into the elite finals was Dr. Ride. That's Joe. And 6th place, I don't remember who we had filling out. I don't think I could call it. But we've got Skittles in there. We've got Sweet FPV name in there. We've got just tons and tons of epic pilots. So it's hard to imagine anything beating the drama and fun that took place in the
it's
pro
not even letting
finals.
me open up
That
the
was
elite
so
right now.
fun. And you can see Skittles behind me starting to prep for the event of his lifetime. Skittles, do you want to do a pre-event interview? I mean, I don't know what I'm kind of half joking.
Ask me about the Joker.
Okay. Did they do their vote? Oh, I can't wait to see that vote take place.
I convinced Dr. Ryan.
Yeah, I worked on Sweet. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna swing. We're talking about a change in the rules that took place midway through the event where they eliminated the Joker lap, and it's been a controversial decision here. But it is absolute. Yeah. But it was a controversial decision. Who gave the kid a gun? Who gave little Silly one of the high-powered Nerf guns?
Oh no.
Good thing he's my bro.
Right? It sounds like you've been on the attack, little silly. I hear like we're out of breath. Be prepared. You're supposed to race soon.
Yeah. So little
Yes.
Silly, the elite is
pilot.
an elite pilot. He's also been the champion sticker ninja of this event.
He has been.
But he's also one of the fastest people here, and this is his breakout event. We've seen young pilots all of a sudden show up at their first event and wind up in a class with the best pilots in the world. This is a kid who's 10 years old, I think. He's tiny, and he's really fun and really cool, and is now going to race alongside AK, Agilis, T-Dog, Skittles, and other elite pilots. This is his breakout event. You will hear from him again. His current pilot name is Little Silly, and he is Silly Blind's son.
Yes.
And Silly Blind just won the advanced class. His son competing 2 classes above him, above pro in the elite class.
All right. I want to give a shout out from Mars FPV Drones. Congrats, Chromium. Awesome flying by all. Where is Chromium? He should be over here for his pilot interview.
Yeah, we should get him over here. And he's also
Jeff.
got the Lady Luck shirt on. Did you notice that?
Where's Chromium? Where's Chromium, the interview?
We're going to see if we can find Chromium because, yeah, he did say that he was going to get a tattoo for Whoop Wars Battleground.
Got to ask about this.
I'm not going to be mad if he bails. I just want to say right now, if he wants to bail, I'm going to be cool about that.
Right? You cannot discriminate against not actually wanting to get the tattoo. Nobody would hate on you for that.
It's true.
He's already getting his tattoo.
He went to his car to drop
that would
something
be
off.
crazy. There he is.
We'll bring him in here in just a sec, guys. Here he comes.
We have our champion of the
Yeah,
pro
what's up, dude?
class.
Huge respect.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was a... there's all kinds of tattoo ideas getting thrown around.
There's a tattoo shop upstairs, and they're giving away discounted tattoos. And they're like, well, if you win, you'll get one, right? And I was like, okay, whatever, let's do it. I have a whole leg for random crap. Let's do it. And then AK jumped on board, too, so we're probably all getting tatted tomorrow.
Oh, my God, AK's on board. If AK wins, he's getting the tat?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
So you all heard it here. It's a couple of us, we're getting tatted.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that was one of the craziest final rounds that I've ever seen because I'm always praying for a 5-round Chase the Ace final because I love the quadruple ace, but we just had something like an 11-round finals.
It was a little ridiculous, so...
Yeah, because you were having some crazy early rounds there. Not your usual flying style at all.
No. And so it was a little weird. We all had different problems. Like, one point, I couldn't disarm off the block. I got caught on some tape in a tunnel. I got caught in the mesh on the missile launcher. Blunty couldn't arm once.
Yep.
You know, poor Bry 5, he's there switching groups like every other round and still keeping up, too, which was incredible.
Like, switching groups and
Controllers, everything, and still keeping up, and we're all just like, this guy's a robot.
Not to mention, going into finals, Bry 5 was looking at 7 back-to-back 30 to 33-second laps.
Yep.
He's in the elite tier in
he
the last
totally
couple
is.
of rounds, but lost his all video at the start of finals. Then we saw Blunty take an ace, then they took it back. Then we saw Blunty take another ace. Then we saw Blunty way out in lead, and they started calling people in again. We got called in over and over for every reason in the book. Meantime, you're just out there, doing your thing, but you were the third one to get an ace. We saw Birds Not Real came in, took second ace. I saw Bry 5 breathe a sigh of relief. He's like, I'm still in this. If I can get a whoop to work. Then you take the third ace, and then I was just showing this on a live stream. Here's Bry 5 on the round that you won. He went down early and got pinned by a cup. You can see the orange one got pinned by a cup right there. So incredibly epic finals, but I've been watching you the entire pro class. You earned this win.
Yeah. Thank
you
you.
are an epic pro pilot, man.
Thank you.
Huge respect.
Thank you.
Right, been doing a great job keeping it consistent. Something
Thank
we
you.
have mentioned pretty much throughout every single one of your races on how you're consistently hitting all your gates, going about roughly the same time. You're always around the 40, 42 second mark.
Yeah, you know, find your nice consistent place and stay there. And I had taken kind of a hiatus the last year, so this last month it was like practice, and was able to come out and pull out the win, and you
Right?
know what? It was
I mean,
all
look
full
at that, you
send
got
guys
the
on the
gold.
win. Yeah,
You got
so
the gold, you got the cash, you got the
pretty
tat.
excited, yeah. The tattoo might hurt a little bit, but whatever. And if AK has the same one, how cool would that be to go to future events and be like, oh yeah,
true
we got
that,
matching
true that.
tats.
Yeah, you got that. So I want to know what's the body part we're considering right now.
Oh, lower right calf.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay.
So then, you know, I can flash it if I
You
want
can flash
to,
it.
but it'll be nice and hidden if it needs to be.
Right.
That's cool.
All right. And then I don't know if you have heard the announcement yet, but all of our winners are going to be signing this banner right here behind us.
Oh,
'Cause
word.
this banner right here will go to every single Whoop Wars Battleground race that we have,
Okay.
and all of the winners will be signing it. So it's like a traveling trophy.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll sign it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have a marker to do it right now?
They
or
got
should
paint
we
pens.
wait?
We can't do it live, so we'll have to get the paint pens from the office over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something.
I don't know,
I don't
like
think we should do it live. We'll let them
tonight
choose the
or
spot and all that.
tomorrow morning before team races or something.
Right?
Yeah, whatever.
Right, once we get all the classes chosen out.
Yeah, so I'll be here for team races tomorrow too.
Ooh,
I'm excited to see how
fantastic.
that goes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Gonna be
Do we have
a
any
lot of
idea what
fun.
team races are looking like tomorrow yet?
I have no
Hasn't
idea.
been announced.
I mean, I can tell you I can tell you a few details. It's going to start at 10 a.m. and the way it's going to work is the teams are going to be based on so every pilot from the elite tier will choose a pilot from the pro tier. That pilot will choose a pilot from the advanced tier, and it's sort of a waterfall style pilot picking. So you don't get to pick your own team, and that kind of prevents all of the top pilots like Agilis, T-Dog, and AK can't
just
team up
teaming
against
up
the whole
together.
posse
Yeah,
and walk
just
away with the prize.
wipe the floor
It also
with everybody.
forces people to make new friends, which is my favorite part about it. I've seen it done at other races, and
I will
sometimes
try
teams
my
are born.
hardest.
Yeah, well, that's
Draft
something
me.
that is so awesome about this event is how all of us came from all walks of life, and we're all just here hanging out, doing the same thing, just to have a good time, you know, just
Yeah,
to come out and enjoy ourselves. And the people really make
They're the
this
best part.
hobby.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, it
the
is.
best part for sure. Ooh, Dan Sagano's arm making an appearance in the lower corner of your screen. Skittles FPV prepping for
All
the
right.
race.
Well, I'm gonna go relax for the evening.
All right, thank you so much
Chill
for
out.
being congratulations.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your night.
Is this on?
Yes.
Now it's off. Okay, we're doing some more raffle drawings, ladies and gentlemen.
$451, ticket number 451.
Wait, is that it? No, 3.
Go find Chris to claim it if that is
351.
yours.
Dang it.
Off by 100 again. Blast.
All right. We are looking for number 451. Ticket number 5096451.
Yeah, so if you're chilling in the pilot pits and that's you, come on over and score some prizes.
Hey! Look at that. Little Silly is our winner. Congratulations.
Nice. Oh, little elbow to the camera right there. Loving that shirt on Sweet FPV name. Shout out to FPV Fly Life.
All right.
If you are in
And as
this
we can
class,
see on the
grab your quad, grab a battery, bring it
as
over
we
to
can
the
see on the
table
left
here,
side of the
plug it
screen,
in
we've
so I
got
can
tech
check.
inspection going on for the elite class. Our elite class will be starting here shortly.
And I do recognize that aircraft. That is Blue Jay's Blue Jay aircraft right there. He
Ooh.
always decks it out in the LEDs. He's got 2 cool white LEDs in the front and 2 ice blue LEDs in the back. There's Blue Jay's arms coming down. He's got the OK Go sweater. I'm a big fan as well. Looks like his tech did pass inspection. And Hornycorn's going to keep rocking through all these quads right now. What he's doing is just making sure there's no irregularities in the VTX output, which could upset other pilots' video. And honestly, these guys doing this every single round, it takes a little bit of time, but the pilots are really cooperative, and it's pretty much prevented all video issues. There was 2 rounds that have been called in so far because of video issues to do a quick re-race. And one of those was probably not even necessary, but unverifiable, so to be safe.
Yeah,
you know, like I say, the officials
you're
here,
in
all they
this
want to
class,
do
you
is
should
right
be
by
coming
all the
over here.
pilots, and they want the best man to win, be completely fair. So that's what Dave's over there doing right now. You can see him pointing a little wand at a powered-on video transmitter, and he's reading the dial like a true expert. You can see people zooming in with their cameras. Everybody wanting to know exactly what's going on at the tech inspection. Getting a nice view of that armpit, though.
Right.
A little bit of wrist tap.
I was like, that's actually our cameraman holding the camera that's showing what's going
You're
on for
so
Dave.
right. I didn't even put that together.
Little silly, what channel you on?
Awesome.
So we've got our cameraman in our
We
camera.
got 2 angles going on right here, and I love that.
Next pilot.
That is Dead Meat FPV. We appreciate him.
AK, you ready? Plug in.
Did a great job finishing, I want to say,
You want
7th overall in the Pro class.
R2D2, F2E2. R2D2, F2E2. E2, F2, R2D2.
Yeah, you're good.
So we've got a few more pilots to push through the tech inspection. We've done the advanced finals today. Yesterday we had practice and qualifying for all 60 pilots. We've done the advanced finals now. We've done the pro finals. We can't believe the pro finals went like they did. A really epic finish. Won by Chromium, who's now going to get a tattoo, as he agreed if he did win. Next is the elite class finals. You can see on the bottom of your screen. And this is, like I said earlier, going to probably be the greatest meeting of Tiny Whoop talent the world has seen to date. AK's in the house. We've got Agilis in the house. T-Dog's in the house.
We got FPV Skittles doing his tech inspection right now.
Oh, nice.
Go, babe.
Let's see if he passes. Moment of truth.
You're a little high, but that's all right. Not very much.
Oh, there could be some question.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. He's good.
It's good to go.
I
Drone
mean,
number 2.
They haven't turned anyone away.
No.
So far, no cheaters that we know of.
No, we have.
Either that or they're getting away with it.
Well, I know yesterday there were a few people that had to go change their settings and then be retested, and then they would be okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that happened. There's Skittles right there. Talking to the course artist, Dave Elric.
Nope. So maybe Skittles is having one of those issues right now, setting off a low VTX signal.
Oh, well, better than a high one.
That is true. But then, unfortunately,
Behind
that's
him,
what's
we
causing
got
some of our timer reading issues.
OG Dr. Love coming in.
Team Newbie Drone. How are your drones, babes? I said, how are your drones? Oh, as we were talking about tattoos, Sir Kitty McMittens says that he could not imagine Danny with a tattoo.
Well, you can just forget about your imagination because we'll show you the real thing.
Right? He's got a nice dragon that sits right here on his
No
back
kidding.
shoulder.
All right. Well, we're gonna get that on the stream shortly. we'll get we'll get Dan Sagano's tat on the stream.
It's part of his college days. All right, looks like we're finishing up our tech inspection here. Just a few more pilots.
Agilis. What channel you on?
Here comes
Agilis
Agilis.
repping the iGal.
Yeah, I love that sweater.
Are you R2D2, F2E2?
If you're ever interested in your own iGal apparel, check out fyscrafts.com. Get all of your official iGal apparel over there.
A little low. Hey, Dio GTS. Joe Nunez. There should be water right next to you. Okay. You can have as many as you want. We got 3 cases for everyone.
Whoop World in the chat saying congrats to Chromium. Uper was rooting for Blunty a little bit ago. I think a lot of people were after those early wins. One of them got
All
called
right,
back.
last chance to buy raffle tickets. Go see Chris Burgess. They are $1 each. We've got 12 separate prize
All right,
pools.
Swifty's saying it's
We're gonna be
tattoo
raffling
time.
off
Yeah, I saw that.
in between each heat.
I want to know, because if AK's really on board for that, he's currently sitting 6 seconds ahead of
But see,
the
that
rest
was
of the
6
pack.
seconds ahead was with a Joker lap that they're talking about now not using.
I thought that was not with the Joker
That
lap.
was with the Joker lap. As
Oh,
far as I
hilarious.
know.
That would be hilarious. That's crazy. I hope it's right. I'd
Yeah,
love a
as-
closer race. I always
as-
love
as
I mean, I'm
far
rooting
as
for
I
AK, but I
know.
love a close race.
Yeah. As I'm not 100%
ready?
on that, but I am pretty darn sure. Yes,
little
it
silly
is
stopping
because they
by
were
the
saying
live stream.
yesterday that AK was the only
luck,
one
bro.
in the top 5 with a Joker lap.
No, a Julius.
No,
Oh,
AK,
that was practice. That
AK was the only one in the top 5 qualifiers with a Joker
I
lap.
don't recognize that name. I don't think they're here. Nope. Okay. So our Hydra winner.
Good luck, little silly.
I love that kid.
I know, he's amazing.
So Ribbit, you get a prize for Hydra.
What?
Yep.
Yay!
Good job.
Oh, what? You got a prize from Hydra?
I did. For kicking butt during the pros and being the #1 person.
You called Chromium?
Huh?
You called Chromium to win?
I did not, but I just did really good on all the rest of the
All
races.
right. Who'd you call to win?
Huh? I had called Spryfy to win.
Oh, yeah, I did too, actually. Not in the app, but in my brain.
And then I also didn't keep up with the races because there was so much going on.
Yeah.
that it was
I mean,
so
it got
hard
nuts.
to keep up with
and
it.
we were only
Oh my
betting
gosh.
we were only betting per ace per round or whatever. So that got
Right?
super weird when
Yeah.
there's 11 rounds
It was
there.
so much. But yeah, so I won Hydra. Yay!
Nice.
Swifty is going to be our
Cool.
at-home winner, I believe. We
Oh, score. That's awesome. Congrats, Ken.
Not yours. You're not checking none of yours.
Mars says, tats all around. Yeah, that might happen. I mean, and I could see Chromium loving the whole idea a little bit more if AK was actually grabbing the Whoop Wars Battleground stat.
Right.
It's a hell of a statement. Permanently ink the bod.
There we go. No. Elites. There. No, that's pros. I want elites to open. Why are the elites not opening, guys?
All right. All pilots are tech inspection.
Every time I try.
Tech inspection just finished up. So we're going to start to move towards opening up the racing to the elite pilots. And yeah, I'm getting pretty curious. Do you happen to have in there the who's in the first round, etc.?
I'm trying, but it's not opening for me. This keeps saying the event isn't even open for check-in yet.
Cool your quads.
On that right now, Liz.
Okay, maybe they'll figure it out.
I heard you.
All right.
Don't forget to download Hydra on your phone. Actually, bet live against the pilots and the
See
other
Robert
people.
Gentile on the left, talking to AK in the middle, and OG Dr. Love now in the middle of your screen,
All
holding
right.
it still.
So in round 1, we've got T-Dog, Fast Max, and Dio GTS with OG Dr. Love.
Oh, nice. That's going to be great to see OG take on T-Dog.
Right? That's seed 3, seed 6, seed 11, and seed 14.
So T-Dog's one of the fastest pilots. He's been in the top 3 in terms of qualifying, but crazy inconsistent on this course. And I'd say 5 out of his 7 practice and qualifying rounds were really rough. Probably all 5. I think at least 5 were DNFs. And he was able to get it together and put down a couple of qualifying rounds, one of which got him up to 3rd place. But
Look at
but he's a
Team
wild
Newbie
card.
Drone in the back there.
Look at those adorable guys. And now Sagano.
Right.
That's Robbie in the front there. Really cool member of the community, part of the Team Deadlock. He's got the jersey on.
Mhm.
On the left, far left, we got Dr. Ride. Awesome dude. He's seated 5th in the elite class. On the far right, you see wearing a white T-shirt or a white sweater. That's a G-list. I don't remember the guy's name. Oh, is that T-Dog in the white T-shirt? On the
I
far
think
right?
so.
I think that's T-Dog way over there. And, of course, Nicole between them. That's the G-list's lovely wife. Have a look at
Ooh.
these prizes for the elite class. We got trophies. We got hats. Oh, look. Are we looking at the raffle team? No.
No,
this is
medals
surprises.
and
We
We
got
Bleed
medals,
Gates and
stickers, hats.
If you do not know about We Bleed FPV, you need to check them out. Amazing, amazing sponsor of everything in the Whoop community. Fantastic shop where you can get all of your Whoop needs fulfilled.
It's true. Oh, sweet custom Whoop Wars Battleground mug.
Unfortunately, I don't remember the rest of the standings after that. I would think we're going to see some sub 30-second laps on this course.
Shout out to the mobile camera guy getting us all these intimate looks at the scene here. We're trying to share this moment with the world. Ooh, nice pass through the gate move there. We got a lucky third-person view of that sweet move. Now we are approaching the Hydra table. We got Dave on the far left, our host and course artist. And you got Taylor Worthington in the middle and Dean Nicholson on the right, one of the original LED artists for Tiny Whoop in my office, Tiny Whoop headquarters.
Yeah. What? Ooh, 69% uploaded? Yeah. 69%.
So you can catch us there in the background, just ever so slightly.
Can you hear these guys moaning into the microphone? I mean, by these guys, I mean Dave.
Open up that
He
Google
really
tab
loves the
and get
microphone.
69% upload.
Like, he's intimate with the microphone.
He is. Maybe just a little too intimate.
Silly Blind, are you 69% uploaded?
Hey, that's me.
Hey, there's us in the background.
Almost didn't notice I'm there. Talking to my name is Jeff, also sporting the heart shades.
Right?
See a set of heart shades on Taylor's forehead, too.
Yeah.
We're all rocking the heart shades today.
And there's our course. There's the battlegrounds. It's kind of quiet in here right now.
It
I mean,
is.
it feels more full than it looks on your screen to me. There's kind of people packed back in this back corner, but yeah, a lot of anticipation now.
We're getting ready. All right, well, we talked about match 1. Match 2, we have Agilis, Lamp, Chicken Hawk, and Reckless.
Oh, sweet.
That's going to be a nice battle as well. Number 3, we've got Craven FPV, Dr. Ride, Blue Jay, and our resident sticker maven himself, Little Silly.
Nice.
And then to finish out that first round will be AK, Sweet FPV Name, Downfish, and my husband, FPV Skittles.
Who's probably going to win?
Gonna take that one.
We have about
Here's a look behind the scenes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Never mind. That's just somebody watching YouTube.
So, pilots
A little bit of inception right there, especially if the stream catches up and we could see a stream of
Within
the
a
stream of the
stream.
stream
Make sure
of the
you're
stream.
Ooh.
Hey, that's me. Wait a second. Somebody's sneaking around behind me right now. That
If
was
you
so
are from the
sneaky. Oh, now you're looking at the
Take
back
all your
end
stuff
of
over to the
Mr.
pit space next
E2F2, who unfortunately is no longer with us. He passed away.
Yes. Unfortunate.
But he will live on
in our memories.
in our memories, and I'm going to create a new one, F2E2, shortly, too. I'm loving your work with the mobile camera, by the way.
Right?
You're crushing it. Glance back at our pilots. They seem pretty chill. They're not in any real hurry.
Getting
There's
prepared.
There's our comment screen. That's what I'm using to view all your comments. We're not getting comments from every single platform, but the platforms that were highlighted early in the stream, comments will pop up here, and then I can just press a button like this. Oops, click it right here, and then go to send, and look, it's on the bottom of your screen.
Bam.
Just like magic. Tats all around, awesome. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about saying to Chromium when he won that last one, I was thinking about saying, just so you know, if you don't get a tattoo, like, that's cool. Like, you
Right.
don't have to get a
It's
tattoo.
fine. Like, you don't
But-
have to get the tattoo. But
but
if you get
then-
the tattoo, that's just going to make you that much
And then
cooler.
he mentioned that he's getting the tattoo with AK, and he was so hyped on that. I was like, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and let these guys
Right?
get their tats.
Oh, my God. If AK gets the tattoo, too, that'll be amazing.
Yeah.
And we just have Whoop Wars Battlegrounds tattoos.
You going to get one?
Oh, no.
What if I said, I'll do it if you do it? Then would you get one?
Probably not.
No. Me neither. I would be lying, but I would.
If I had like a place like Chromium was talking about, where he's just like he has like this wall on his leg that can be easily like covered up,
Blacked out.
maybe then I could just bury it into things. But if
like now, like I don't have enough tattoos for something like that to occur. It would
I could
be
just
very
tell
blatant.
people. I could just tell people that it's underneath my black leg sleeve.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, so I guess I'm in the tat posse as well.
Jesse, did I hear something about dischargers earlier?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, let me grab you one in just a sec. Actually, I should probably do that now when there's not a race running. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got a shout out from Chicken Hawk's brother. Woo! Knocking down headphones. Hello, Larry. Whee!
Larry Angela Bundy says, Chicken Hawk is my little brother. Well, that is awesome. Your little brother is an animal behind the sticks. He's an elite pilot, an elite Tiny Whoop pilot. Like a lot of the people on your screen right now, we're just getting ready for the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver 2021 Elite Finals. Starting a little bit later than we expected, but we're going to rock through a 16-person double elimination bracket. Every time somebody gets knocked out, and by knocked out I mean finishes in the bottom half in third or fourth place, they're going to be moved down to the consolation bracket for one more chance to fight their way to the finals. You're looking down the barrel of the great tank. This is an awesome piece of artwork right here. Oh wait, we're live?
We're live.
We're double live? I thought we were doing selfies.
The Inception.
Okay, live
Check
Inceptions,
out
ladies and gentlemen.
The Elite stream getting ready to start. Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. We're going live on Whoop Wars Battleground Facebook page, Perspective Image. You can check out the Whoop Wars Battleground YouTube channel. There are many, many places to find us.
Guys, that was social media inception. Social media happening within your social media. And we got, I think that was Bumper dancing. There goes Lil Silly running across the screen there. Probably coming over to say what's up. He likes to get a little high five from the commentator's booth once in a while. He could be running from that girl, too. He ran like several laps running from a little girl. And then he came up to me, he's like, hide me, Jesse. And I was like, you're good. And I saw her coming, and I cut her off, and I was like, he went that way. Sweet shot through the We Bleed FPV gate right there. One of my favorite gates available in the Tiny Whoop world. And there's my hand waving. Yeah, that's us back there. You can also see nice and tall Wes Burson, another one of the elite pilots getting ready to compete. "15-minute break, getting stretched just a little bit right now. I don't see the Hydra guys back from their break, but pilots still acting like they're going to be really patient. You can see Dan Sagano, FPV Skittles, right in the middle of your screen wearing his brand new Orca FPV goggles. Beautiful blue pair of goggles right there. Lots of pilots busting out the social media to commemorate the event. Like I said, at this point, we're so deep in the event, and every person here knows how important this will be. Looking back on Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver event was just a huge success. Let's take a minute to thank our sponsors. Look at all these different businesses that came together to support this event and create this reunion event that I have been loving so much. First and foremost, We Bleed FPV is one of the title sponsors of this event. And like Liz said a moment ago, one of the great suppliers and small businesses of Tiny Whoop parts in the United States here. Roof Tech, also one of the primary sponsors here. Full Send FPV, of course. We are sitting right now inside Full Send FPV, and they're one of my favorite small businesses catering to the Tiny Whoop community, as we have them all over the country and all over the world. Full Send is one of my favorites. I can tell you, as you know for yourself from seeing the course, there's someone that truly understands Tiny Whoop style and Tiny Whoop culture, and they've brought that to Full Send FPV in a major way. Hydra FPV, working with Perspective Image to bring you this excellent live stream and timing system and race management software. So shout out to Hydra, working together with Perspective Image to give us this epic feed. I mean, this is one of the highest production value live streams I've ever gotten to take part in. Outline, of course, Busta Print, Bison Fabrication, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, and of course, everybody's favorite logo on there, Sir Kitty McMittens. who is a sponsor in lieu of designing, I think, the image you see on the top of your screen right there, which I thought was really cool. A look in the back room as we see the switching between the different scenes and the cameras. Oh,
We got the best.
looks like Hydra's coming
producer
back.
in the game.
Oh yeah, crushing it.
Great
Look at him
back
working
there
that
for
stream
perspective
deck,
image.
crushing the stream deck.
Right? All his different windows, making sure that our stream is running smoothly.
And you can hear Taylor in the background hyping up the elite pilots who've been waiting around.
We got Thomas Parker on Facebook talking about go get 'em, boys.
Oh yeah.
Racing here. Double elimination
We may
bracket
be
is
a
how
little
we're gonna be
behind,
running
but now
things.
we've got the elite
Top two
boys in
pilots
the
from each
house.
heat advance.
And this might
Bottom
just
two
bring us a
pilots from
little
each
bit
heat
closer
get
to
a
where
strike.
we were looking at finishing
2 strikes
today.
and you're done. That double elimination.
We'll see.
We are having Iron Man rule in effect. So if you
I mean,
win
considering
each
that
of your
we're
heats,
already like 2 hours past when we originally wanted to stop.
Yeah, we're rolling a little deep now, but we had some major things come up. Not just the longest finals round in history when we hit the pros with 11 rounds or whatever. We also had that we did 4 consecutive re-races.
We did. I know something smells delicious all of a sudden.
Somebody just brought in some fresh pizza from next door. We should get some, Liz.
We should.
Yeah, I've got to eat again tonight, and it's already, what, 8? Is it 8? No, it's 9.
Who is going to win
No, it's
each
8.
round?
That clock's wrong.
Yep. It is 7:53.
Let's see who we can figure out is going to be our top fan.
All right. So
where are our picks?
We are going to be running about
All right, so-
13 heats all together. That's on both sides of the bracket, the
Okay,
upper
sounds like
bracket
according
and the
to
lower
Taylor,
bracket.
we're doing the exact same thing we did
We're
the
going to be
last 2
trying to run
rounds.
them like
Yep,
we did
13 heats.
yesterday,
These
as quick
heats
as
will
possible.
be the first to 4,
In elite class,
unlike
we
our
are going
previous, which
4
were the first to 3 and the first to 2. So because these pilots are on average running about 27 to 30 seconds per lap, 4 laps will be what they compete for.
I do expect that we will see 1 or 2 pilots after a number of errors not finishing due to battery issues, because it
Oh,
is
yes.
kind of pushing it.
Oh yes, 4 laps is just right there.
What's up, Austin Jones saying, let's go Denver fam. Just before that, we got a note here from Larry Angela Bundy. We are all routine rooting for you. That might have been a voice to text thing. That's funny. From Oklahoma, that's awesome. And that is, let's see, Chicken Hawk's sister.
Nope, older brother.
Oh, wait, Chicken Hawk is my little brother. Chicken Hawk's sister.
Maybe
So,
sister.
it
Larry
looks
Angela,
like
not sure.
Larry Angela Bundy, probably Chicken Hawk's older sister, watching from Oklahoma with the family. It's probably everybody. Probably
Right.
Larry and Angela and Bundy. I'm guessing. I'm just kidding. I know you're the same person. So we see Taylor right there talking to the pilots. We need to slowly usher him over to the desk so we can start this racing. He's loving the microphone, and you can see a patient crowd of
Oh,
pilots
they are
here.
voting on the Joker.
Oh, right. So you can see Dan front and center right now.
Any raise hands for yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look
All
at
right.
this.
5 is
And
not
this is-
enough to convince it, so yes.
Okay, well, we
All
already
right.
know what's going to happen here. The
So
pilots that
Joker
are at the
lap
top of the
is
leaderboard are
not-
going to be afraid of anybody taking advantage of a Joker lap. It's going to be removed from the race if they put it to a vote, which they already have.
As
And
a
rules did
reminder,
change,
we do need
halfway through the event, so there will be no Joker lap this round, as controversial as that has been.
Right. We have had people petitioning for it both ways, and it looks like the no Joker won out.
Yep. So we've seen a Joker lap that was a part of qualifying and allowed these pilots to land in different classes, Elite, Pro, and Advanced, now being removed from the course, meaning some of the pilots that Joker lapped their way into the Elite course are going to be struggling a little more than they should have been and maybe wound up in the wrong class after all, but this is there was a decision to put it to the pilots, who are obviously going to choose to remove it, and we're going to stick with it now.
Right? I mean, everybody got a little bit of an advantage yesterday. Even AK himself, our first our top qualifier of the entire event, got himself a 6-second advantage over the next participant because he used a Joker lap.
Lots of comments coming in. Amanda Cox-Burson right here. Let's go Blue Jay. Mark Knight dipped in to say, come on, AK, let's go. And look, we got Sandy Love here also rooting for OG.
Woo!
Yes. The fans are out there. The fans are watching. And thanks for sticking with us through this long break. Taylor's probably finishing up his speech right now. He's just saying that all the rules haven't changed.
Right. We also got Austin Jones, and if T-Dog and Max have finally finished school finals, this race is over.
Nice.
Don't have anything else bothering them. Just
Oh,
focus
true
on the
that.
race.
I get it. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Oh, look. Oh, Taylor wants to race now. All right, he's going to go over to his desk, and we're going to start to set
nice.
up for race
You got
one.
him.
Okay, here I go.
All right, as you can see in the background here, we've got our first place winner from the Pro Class, Chromium, signing the Whoop Wars Battleground travel banner. All of our winners from every single Whoop Wars Battleground that is hosted will sign that banner, and it will travel from each Whoop Wars Battleground. In addition to Denver, this year we will also be running Whoop Wars Battleground Minneapolis and a Whoop Wars Battleground New Jersey. So look forward to those.
'Tis true.
Ooh, all right.
T-Dog
Matt,
stepping up to the plate.
number 1 getting ready to start. We've got T-Dog, Fast Max, Dio GTS, and OG Dr. Love in the very first heat from the elite class. We've got a shout out from Alicia Burson watching from Ohio. Go Blue Jay.
Another Burson. That's awesome. He's always got that family support. Makes a big difference.
It
Feels
does.
good.
We've got all of our pilots behind us.
Yep. There's Bri
Fi.
Still rocking that Tiger shirt. What's up in the chat? Witness the live signing of the traveling trophy as the pilot starts to plug in. See T-Dog right there in the middle. I believe that's Dio GTS on the right. Another elite pilot from Deadlock FPV.
Woohoo! We've got AK in the chat. Throwing down bets. 1K that neither win.
What does that mean?
AK says he's got $1,000 that neither T-Dog nor Max win.
Oh. Interesting. All right. I'm guessing that's a little facetious. Maybe he means it. Maybe he's actually trying to start a bet right now. That'd be cool. AK made a post this morning. He said that his goal was to wind up 6 seconds ahead of every single pilot here. He told nobody he was going to show up. Showed up yesterday, surprised everybody. Posted this morning when he happened to be 6 seconds ahead of everybody that his goal was exactly that, to be 6 seconds ahead of every single pilot here.
Yes.
Now challenging a $1,000 bet that neither second or third place is going to beat him in the chat live.
All right.
Here we go. Heat number 1.
Is he going to maintain that 6 seconds if he cannot use the Joker lap that he used yesterday to gain it?
We shall find out. And they are in the air. We're actually started on Elite Cast, ladies and gentlemen. I can see on Fast Max's screen, he's got a little bit of traffic ahead of him. On the right, Furby, that's T-Dog, had a little bit of a rough start, still getting into it. OG Dr. Love flying smoothly and is the second one to reach the diamond in the top of the sky. First one was Fast Max. Man, I'm seeing some real trouble by OG Dr. Love. Furby now Furby. T-Dog now starting to catch up. Made his way through the dive gate, but check it out. OG Dr. Love already in the missile silo
Dio.
and about to make his way to the lock tower. First one to the final feature in lap number 1. We'll bring him down 2 more gates and watch OG Dr. Love skate across the finish line. First pilot on the lap number 2, and he's got lap traffic right in front of him right now. Take a look at that. We've got matching cameras as T-Dog. Oh, now we have a time for T-Dog, so maybe they are on the same lap. That popped up after the fact. We'll have to ask Hydra what's that about. First one through the dive gate was actually T-Dog, so it appears that T-Dog is in first place right now as he enters the missile silo. Gate number 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4, and OG Dr. Love now exiting the missile silo, headed towards... Oh, look at this. We've already got T-Dog on his final lap
Yes,
in the
and we're not
slalom.
Okay, there he is with the 26.3 on that second lap. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, that could be legit time. He's been pulling super fast times. We'll have to check in later.
I mean, it would not surprise me. This top participants have been running around 26 to like 30 seconds. Once they've gotten dialed in, and with as many practice laps as they ran yesterday, T-Dog's probably just came in, dialed in, and ready to go. I know he is determined to beat AK today.
Yeah, he said to me personally he wants to beat AK. So I said earlier that he was on his final lap. Forgive me, elite class is actually 4 laps long, like we said earlier. So here he comes down the lock tower, the final feature on his final lap, and he'll cross over, get a first place after supposedly... Oh my gosh, how did he do we believe that 22.8 second lap? I think that would be a new record on the course, especially if there's no joker lap. So he's going to land with a first place. The first race in the elite class is his. Let's have a look at OG Dr. Love getting ready to bring around to second place. There it is. And now we're going to send Fast Max and Dio GTS to the consolations bracket. Nobody's getting knocked out yet. But a pretty excellent first race.
Yes, we have a double elimination bracket. So first and second continue on in our winners bracket, and third and fourth will move down into our consolation bracket for a chance to come back at the end.
And we'll see them in just a couple rounds. We're going to go through all of our pilots and get them through round 1 before we start to visit the consolation bracket and let these pilots work their way back towards the winners bracket, where they will meet in the finals. And we can see what happens there in just a little bit. Stick with us. That was race number 1. And the way double elimination brackets are seeded, we start off with the pilots in a given heat together are sort of separated by skill level. We seed them separately so that the top pilots meet at the end of the race rather than at the beginning. So these first races are going to be the least controversial. They'll be the least head-to-head. But we will witness greatness like we just did with T-Dog, who supposedly just pulled a 22-point-something, I think 22.3 second lap. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the fastest lap of the entire event.
I believe it is. I think AK's fastest lap was a 23, and that was the one with the Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of doubting that time, to be honest. I was watching his flight, so we'll see if that's legit.
We got Curtis Carl that said, "Let's go, OG."
Yeah. I'm on board too, man. I'm a huge OG Dr. Love fan. He's been hanging out online for a long time.
Dan Rogers says, "Let's go, AK. Bring it home for the Wrecking Crew."
Yeah, I'm an AK fan as well. And, you know, when you watch him fly, is he up next, by the way? I think he might be. He's in the next 2 rounds.
Heat 4?
Oh, 3 rounds.
Yes.
So we'll see him in a minute. And you'll know what I mean. If you haven't seen AK fly, you will be witnessing greatness. It's a wonder to behold. Looks like we've got a G-list. Yeah, G-list in this heat. Your second to top seed out of 60 pilots here at the event. You see him parking on the couch. I think his is the far quad, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's not. I don't know which one he's flying right now. We'll have to see as soon as they jump. Stand by for just a moment. Getting ready to
Making my
launch.
picks. Have you put in your picks?
I'm not playing along with the picks.
Oh.
So I'm feeling kind of focused. Here we are with the launch. Nice clean launch. All 4 pilots off the ground. And the first one to make it through that hole shot was Agilis, your second seed. And he has a major issue right away. Looks like a successful flip over, and we're going to watch out for some people's heads as he gets back in the game. Current leader right now is definitely Chicken Hawk. He's already up at the diamond, through the second tunnel, and headed towards the shrimper pole, a.k.a. the stripper pole, a.k.a. the shrimper pole. All of our course features have a lot of names, evidently. He's the first one to attempt. I almost said make it through the dive gate. Let's see. Oh, no, Agilis made it through that dive gate.
Agilis is making it through our missile launcher onto our clock tower, making his way down the Jacob's ladder. Oh, my goodness.
So he's the first one to cross over with a lap time of 39.3. Excellent time, a little bit slower than his usual. Chicken Hawk still looking like he's in second, getting a little bit of pressure from Reckless right now, but Chicken Hawk crosses over with a 48.6 second lap. So he's a good 9 seconds behind Agilis right now, but anything can happen. And what tends to happen is major wrecks that you can't recover from.
Right.
So far, fortunate pilots this round. And Agilis has got to pull another 3 of these laps, but about to finish lap number 2.
Looking so clean finishing up these laps,
nice
too.
and smooth on the corkscrew down the Jacob
cutting
ladder.
it by 9 seconds down to 30.3 seconds on that second lap.
That's the Agilis I know and love. Meanwhile, Lamp having a heck of a time, might be completely trapped. Reckless had a longer lap as well. Chicken Hawk now getting ready to head down the clock tower and put in time for his second lap as Agilis already back at the missile launcher. And look, now he's in the clock tower too. One more missile launcher gate. Now he's in the clock tower. Getting ready. I predict that he will lap someone in the competition before this is over.
Yes.
A 30.9 following his 30.3. And this is how he got to the second seat position out of 60 pilots. That's also how he recently got double sponsored by Tiny Whoop and Newbie Drone.
Yes, I was going to say, and is the second place finisher in Season 2 of iGal. Not only does he have the racing skills, he's got the freestyle skills, too.
There's the lap skills we were talking about. I used to call him the artist. He's coming around now. The final pass, you can see he's got traffic mirror image between him and Chicken Hawk, 1 lap behind. Agilis crosses over with the
there
first.
There it is.
And we don't have it. Oh, another
30.6.
That is so consistent.
Look at that. 39.3, 30.3, 30.9, and a 30.6. That is consistency.
And those 9 second extra laps at the beginning was when he went down on the onset at lap number 1.
Oh, my goodness.
He was able to regather himself, not fall into a tilt situation, and pull out
We got
awesome
Chicken Hawk
laps.
right behind in second. Finishing up on the missile launcher. Oh.
Let's see.
Chicken Hawk is down. What just happened?
He needs to be able to get up or he's going to be knocked to the consolation.
We got Reckless coming around.
Yep, one more lap.
Working his way through the We Bleed area. Hitting the slalom.
Chicken Hawk is
no,
down.
It looks like Chicken Hawk is out.
So by default, Reckless takes second place. He does not need to finish. He's going to land and take a deuce.
There you go. So that's Agilis with first, Reckless with second, Chicken Hawk with third, and Lamp with fourth.
All right, so somewhat to be expected. In these first races, I'm just enjoying watching the flights on this course. And we did see some drama happen there with 2 of the pilots having DNFs. I was just talking with Skittles a little earlier about how these DNFs have been happening a ton at this event, meaning that, most of these pilots, if they were to spend more time thinking about consistency, trying to be consistent instead of flying incredibly fast. But when you're at an event like this, you're inspired by these fast pilots. You see someone like AK fly, and you think on your next battery, you got to try that.
Oh, yeah, you want to be able to push it. And then I know for a lot of us, we've been spending a lot of time on the sim over the last year, being stuck at home. And unfortunately, the situation on the sim and in real life is not comparable. You may be able to get better throttle control, and you may maybe get some better control on turns and things in your drone. But in the sim, you don't have wind, you don't have people, you don't have drones you can actually collide into. You don't have wires and things that are affecting you as you're flying through the area. You don't have a drone that may not be working properly. For instance, yesterday, I had bad motors.
Yeah,
Today, I had a VTX go out.
Yeah, it's the main reason that most people don't realize how dangerous mini quads actually can be.
Yeah.
Equipment fails, and every drone pilot here and anywhere knows that. But anyway, looks like we're setting up for the next round. Can you tell me who's in this heat?
In this heat, we've got heat number...
It's not AK time yet.
No. Heat number 3, we've got Craven FPV, Dr. Ride, Blue Jay, and Little Silly.
All right, so we get to see Lil Silly. I'm his biggest fan.
right.
Blue Jay, obviously, I
and
love.
Blue Jay's
Dr.
got
Ride,
quite
fifth
the
seed.
fanship going on.
Oh, yeah.
We've got another family member, maybe, Emily Stahl. Let's go Blue Jay, watching in Columbus, Ohio.
Awesome. Yeah, well, Ohio's packed with Blue Jay fans, but you know what? So is the rest of the world, too. Colorado loves Blue Jay. California loves Blue Jay. New Jersey loves Blue Jay. It's true. The guy's got fans everywhere. He's such a likable guy. He's always got a great attitude here, and I love hanging out with him. I've gotten to hang out with him a bunch on this trip. So, yeah, Craven is also in this heat. He was the 4th seed, and like I said a little earlier, when we were 3/4 of the way through practice and qualifying, he was still holding on to the top seat before we brought in Agilis, AK, and T-Dog to knock him down to 4th. So he was first going into round 4 yesterday, came out in 4th, and here we go with. Oh, we're launching right now. I thought they were stalling once again. Here we go.
All right.
All 4 pilots off. I saw a sweet little preload at the end there. First one through appears to be Dr. Ride up in front. Gets tapped, knocked out of the course. He's got to turn back for more gates. Looks like a little bit of confusion as Blue Jay is in first place right now at the top of the room. He's going through the diamonds, getting chased down by Craven FPV. Now here comes Dr. Ride as Little Silly is seeing some trouble down there. Looks like Blue Jay just had a little bit of a tap. Another famous Blue Jay. Quick recovery, and he's the first one to do it. No. I was looking at the wrong screen. Blue Jay did not have a quick recovery, although he normally does. Yep. He's already through all these course features, and he's already negotiating the lock tower. About to lock down his first lap in front of Craven FPV and Dr. Ride, who now just made the pass into second place. Third place now appears to be Lil Silly, who has... Oh, no, there's a battle between Lil Silly and Craven FPV for third place. Craven got out in front, but we've already got Blue Jay.
Little Silly hits the bottom of the tank going in for the gate.
Blue Jay moved back into second place behind Dr. Ride, who's already about halfway through his second lap and now getting ready for his approach on the dive gate. Nice slice on the dive gate by Dr. Ride. He's going to go around the stripper pole and into, this is the missile silo. There's Craven hitting that dive gate. Blue Jay also on the missile silo, so it looks to be the finishing order right now. Dr. Ride, Blue Jay, Craven, and Lil Silly. So Blue Jay also going down the Jacob's ladder as Dr. Ride already in the We Bleed slalom on lap number 3 out of 4. He's up at the top of the room. He's going through the diamond section up there in the full send FPV tunnels. And now Blue Jay's up there as well, second place, negotiating the high tunnels in the top of the room. Ooh. Has a little bit of a tip from a ghost branch, but a quick recovery and a yaw understanding. Those instincts are just huge for him. Check it out, Dr. Ride also now getting ready to finish up lap number 3.
Oh, Blue Jay.
There he goes.
Oh, he almost missed that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, the save. So I'm looking at Dr. Ride in first place. Craven now having some trouble as Blue Jay in second place, looking like he's in a great position to move on after this heat. Really quick run through that tunnel. Let's see how he does on this slalom. Looking really smooth. Meanwhile, Dr. Ride already out in front, and he is through the dive gate into the missile launcher.
Oh, it looks like Craven is down.
This is the final lap and the final course feature for Dr. Ride. Let's watch him corkscrew the lock tower one more time and bring around a big win in the finals of the elite class. Congrats to Dr. Ride. Let's see if Blue Jay can pull in the deuce here. He doesn't have much company right now on the course. He works through and gets a second place, which is a win, moving him on and keeping him in the winner's bracket. A soft landing for Blue Jay as usual. And let's see if we can get Little Silly back up in the air to do a little bit of time on this course, help him feel comfortable. This is a 10-year-old epic pilot who we just want to see have a nice finish to these laps, to get in some calming practice. You can tell he's on a little bit of tilt right now. And
wrong way, wrong way.
He's going to hear everybody correct that wrong turn. He knows it. Everybody's going crazy. This isn't helping his stress level. All right. And his battery's toast. Well, Lil Silly didn't get him. He's not going to be able to go far on that battery. He's going to brown out if he keeps trying. Oh, he barely made he can't get up. It's time to put her down. I want him to have that relaxing time on the course by himself, but he's going to keep trying. But that battery is toast right now. Look at that, 2 volts. He's fighting to get up there. Hello, there's a brownout we knew was coming, and the flight controller reset. His battery just couldn't hang. Let's get that kid some proper batteries.
He tried so hard. Major props for Little Silly for pushing through right there and getting the third place.
It's true. He'll move to the consolation bracket. His big achievement today was just getting to the elite class, which really is incredible because, like I said, I'm playing with this kid like a little boy. I play with a lot of kids, and we're just like being silly and playing together, and then I'm like, oh, that's you?
That's you. Like,
so if you're just learning about Little Silly right now, so are the rest of us. And the flight you just saw is not representative of him. He is dialed in, precise, and having fun. He's not even at the stage in his life where he could feel much pressure. He doesn't know what it's like to have a whole lot of pressure going on. He's having fun, but now somehow sitting in the finals of his first race, Silly Blind, you just watched his dad win the advanced finals 2 tiers below where he qualified. And very well. When he first qualified in, I think, group number 1, he was top seed, which you just don't expect to see in a posse like this. A 10-year-old sits down, winds up top seed after qualifying.
Right, like, great job.
And then became the sticker ninja of the century.
He was getting everybody yesterday. Danny, I don't know if he let you know, but FPV Skittles, I wake up this morning and I look at him and I was like, you got a sticker on your leg. He got sticker ninja'd on his calf.
Yeah.
And it was still there this morning.
After a bath and a shower.
Yes. Like, do you wash your legs?
Actually, that's a fair question. Maybe he was bathing with his legs like up out of the tub.
Well, he
Just
did
lounging.
say for the bath, it was more of a relaxing thing. He said he was just going to like
Wasn't
chill.
a clean the body thing.
Yeah, it was a chill, relax, go to bed.
Look at that in the middle of your screen on the left. That is Sweet FPV Name, who worked at Tiny Whoop headquarters for a number of years. Going into the pandemic, he's always going to be a part of the Tiny Whoop family. I love the guy. Great attitude and incredible skill. He's the winner of the Tiny Whoop Invitational Christmas Challenge, the mini Envy that we did right before pandemic hit December, before it reached us in March. And that was the last big event I got to host at work. He gives a thumbs up.
That was when I met you.
I know. That was the first time we hung out.
It.
And Danny.
So yes, as he was saying, Sweet FPV Name, we've got AK, Downfish, and my dear husband, FPV Skittles, to finish out these first 4 heats of these elite finals.
So these are the last 4 pilots that have not flown in the elites. You've now gotten to know all the pilots that are here in the elite class. We just want a smooth launch. 2 seconds. There they go. Looked like a little bit of a skip right there at the beginning. AK with a nice smooth start. He's already through the Weebleed tunnel, and now we're negotiating the Weebleed Solemn. I see Sweet FPV Name behind him in second place, followed by Skittles and Downfish. AK already approaching the dive gate with a nice clean slice on the dive gate. Turns around the stripper pole, and he's already in the missile launcher. Looking nice and smooth despite much practice on this course. Let's check out this corkscrew. I love that. All right, lap number 1 at 26.9 for AK. Here comes Sweet FPV Name, still riding in second place. He's working his way down the lock tower. And let's see if he can hold on to the winner's bracket. His first lap, a 37.6.
Oh, we got FPV Skittles and Downfish neck and neck in the Jacob's Ladder. Ooh, Skittles just ahead by like 1 gate.
Skittles is faster, and he's taking the advice we were giving every other pilot, keeping it smooth and consistent. Nothing's on the line in this race except for a winner's bracket future. He's not going anywhere if he loses this race or gets third place. It's just not a big deal. You saw some more traffic from him there. That was Downfish. And looking back at the front of the pack, let's watch AK cross over the line onto his third lap. He's now halfway through. A 42-second lap is extremely low for him. So that'll give a little bit of breathing room to Sweet FPV Name. Unfortunately, Sweet has fallen behind a little bit and is now doing business with Downfish and Skittles. So Sweet FPV Name exits the lock tower right around the same time as Skittles enters it. Now Skittles is out of it as well. He crosses over with a 44, so Sweet FPV Name's 48. Creeping up on Sweet FPV Name in second place. He wants that second place, which is every bit as good as a third place right now. Looks like he's fallen back just a little bit. Sweet is already out. Oh, now Sweet is down. Sweet is down. This is Skittles' chance to make a move. Let's watch Skittle approach the dive. He needs a nice clean slice. There it is. He's made it around the stripper pole. He's going to head. Oh, now Sweet still sliding on the ground. Not a good Not a good sign. So wonderful news for Skittles and his fans, like his wife sitting next to me.
I'm sorry, I'm just like so
but
intense
look
right
at
now.
this, Downfish and
Like,
Skittles
come on, babe,
in
you've
the
got
same
this.
gate.
Let's go.
Now they're going to cross over onto their final lap, neck
Oh.
and neck. Skittles ahead by just a couple seconds. A clean
my God,
run.
yes.
And look, Downfish is down. Hey, you got to remain impartial.
I know, I'm sorry.
Skittles looking really confident. A nice, slow, gentle approach on the diamond course feature at the top of the room on the lower right of your screen. You'll watch him swing around the stripper pole. Let's see this nice, clean dive. Oh, careful dive. He's through it. He's looking good, but Downfish is on him right now. Here comes Downfish's dive. A little bit cleaner. And sweet FPV name also with a clean slice on the dive gate. So not much breathing room for Skittles as he's on this final course feature. Let's watch him corkscrew one gate, two gates, one more gate before the finish line, and Skittles is going to take a second place dub if he can make it clean through there. Look at that! Skittles staying alive in the winner's bracket, ladies and gentlemen. That was beautiful. He's going to celebrate as much as his wife. Little bit of rough news for sweet FPV name and Downfish, who will stay alive and come back to join us in the consolation bracket. Dan's going to come over here and get a hardcore high five and a kiss from his wife. What's up, dude? You advance. You got it, dude. You're in the winner's bracket. Props to you.
Good job.
And of course, oh man, I just need to regather myself because I have a feeling every single one of these heats is going to be that intense. That is rough. He may need your support over there.
Right.
You know what? We should bring Jeff in and give Jeff a chance at some of this too. We could also give him the third mic if it's working.
Right.
Testing. It is
My
working.
name is Jeff. Join us.
Hey, Jeff, do you want to chill? I wish we had a third headset for you, but I just got sick of seeing you over there, and I want you in. So
With
you saw that last race.
amazingness that just occurred.
I was watching Sweet FPV name and AK.
Yeah, I know. And Sweet had a really rough, I think it was second or third lap where he wound up on his lid, opened the door for Skittles, who took that pass and ran with it. It is really early, and you know, everybody gets two chances here. I'm just going to take a few deep breaths because that was a really intense first round. So right now, all 16 elite class pilots here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, Denver 2021, have raced once, and we've divided them into two groups. First place and second place are continuing in the winner's bracket. Third place and fourth place move on to the consolation bracket. They'll get another chance, but at that point, if they get another third or fourth, they will get knocked out, just as we've seen in the other classes, the pro class and the advanced class. So, are you? Hold on just a sec.
Got some
There you go.
Facebook messages that we've been missing out on. We've got
Sweet.
Troy Burson from Nowhere, Ohio.
Oh, from
Go
Nowhere,
Blue
Ohio.
Jay.
That's a callback to the Invitational where we just kept saying, Taylor knows what I'm talking about. We just kept saying, Wes Burson from Nowhere, Ohio. The reason he's from Nowhere, Ohio is because he was a real wild card invite. Like, normally I don't invite randos that I don't know. You got more family saying, what's up? Come over here.
Come over here. You got all kinds of family.
Wes
for you
stepping
here.
up here to say hello to
We've
all
got
his.
Troy
you got
Burson, Emily Stahl.
Yeah, you had 4 different people shot you out so far. So you got fans.
yes.
Yeah, get down here. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen.
Alicia
Oh,
Burson.
he's going lower.
And Amanda Cox.
A little
Burson,
higher, a
all
little lower.
in the chat saying hello.
So Amanda's my mother, Troy is my father, Alicia is my youngest sister, Emily Stahl is my oldest sister.
Awesome. The whole family. I said it earlier. This guy's got support, and that feels so good.
Yeah, Troy Burson, that's my dad.
Let's send them all to the screen again. Come on. I'm just kidding. We don't have to do
that's
that.
another pilot here at the event.
Nice.
So, all right. 4 races down. This is a total of 13. Blue Jay, you feeling good?
I was a little shaky that last round.
That's
but
how
I
it
finished
is.
second, so I'm moving up. But still felt a little shaky.
Well, that's the thing. The anticipation's been building forever. Things
Yeah.
are running a little late. We just redid 4 races in a row. Then instead of, I was hoping for the quadruple ace, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that we could get 5 rounds of racing. We ended up with 11 rounds of racing. We only had 3 aces. Bri-Fi have never even got the ace in pro class. So, yeah, things got kicked back a little bit. And that entire time, all the elite pilots looking forward to their big race, just like you. So it makes sense you come into a little shaky. I have a feeling, you'll get your bearings. Same thing happened. I don't know if you saw Lil Sweet's performance.
Yeah.
Or wait.
I was in the same heat as
Lil Silly.
I was in the same race as him.
Yeah, that's right. So he was
I think
spending a
everyone
lot
in
of
that
time
heat was
kicking
kinda
around.
shaky. I think everyone
Dude,
was
everybody
shaky.
in every round.
I know. I got
shaky.
caught up on the the
There's
slalom,
my match 4
and I
because
still
I picked match
finished
4.
not long.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. You
Not
named it.
long before. Not long
That's
after.
the kind of confidence
first
I have
place.
in my husband.
Nice. You didn't pick him for first.
No, he was playing against AK. I have confidence in my husband, but I'm not stupid.
Support.
Anyway,
Let's get real. Okay.
a pretty sweet first round. A pretty sweet first round in the elite class. We're almost 1/3 of the way through all the fun already. In this next round of racing, we're going to be bouncing between the winners class and the consolation bracket. Here's AK coming up, looking for a play. AK, right here. There should be a USB thing on the ground. Grab a jack in there.
So when am I up next? I guess I should show.
Yeah, let's have one of our
Let's see
local
here.
officials here find your next round.
Match 5.
So the Dr. Ride is.
Dr. Ride has been on fire too.
Yep, you're
I'm
an
a
8.
little while off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So you got 4 races to chill?
Yep.
More trying to build the nervous anticipation.
Yeah. I would say spend all 4 of them with your goggles down, just waiting.
Should I spin the goggles down? Just hold my thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly. Just hold your thumb. Yeah, there it is. Goggles down, thumbs up. Shout out to my pal and mentor, Joe Scully. I wish you were here. Did they try to get Joe? We should have gotten Joe.
Go message him.
Hey, Joe.
Where are you at?
What time zone is he in? Is he in Eastern?
Jump in Discord.
The thing is, to even travel between U.S. and Canada, you got to do a mandatory 2 weeks in a hotel you pay for.
That's why
So
you guys get him on
it's a couple
Discord.
grand on top of every
Right.
trip you take.
Just pull
plus
him
2
into the
weeks.
Discord and Scully joins us. It's that simple.
I think we're still alive in Discord. I could be wrong.
I think we had to remove it because it was getting crazy. It was like super loud and tinny. It was definitely like we were going to lose viewers for sure. So I'm sorry, Red Drum. I mean, I love chatting with Red Drum. He's chilling out in a lot of
Oh,
streams
is Red
with
Drum
me.
not here? I thought Red Drum
I don't
might
think
have
he's
been-
live with us anymore.
Now I feel like an idiot.
He's the only one.
Yeah, he won this baby
He
right
won the
here.
lunchbox?
Yeah,
He did.
remotely. Yeah,
If he wants the video receiver to work right, he should hit me up.
that's cool. That's cool.
Hit up Blue Jay.
He might want it in stock form.
The stock form special. It does have the Rotorite boot logo.
Oh yeah, that is so funny. That was another big mistake. That was not supposed to be on every single unit. The Rotor Riot boot screen. That's so funny. We could, yeah, whatever. So
Good times, good times.
yeah, really funny. So I think we're.
I'll give you the mic back, bro.
So we're
Thanks for
getting-
popping in.
Yeah, thanks, Blue Jay. Good luck.
Keep clicking onto the wrong Wood Wars race. So we are getting ready for match number 5. That's Fast Max, Dio, GTS, Reckless, and Lamp.
Dio had a run of bad luck in that first one, or that last one. He got wedged underneath the box in front of us.
Yeah, that stinks, man.
Yeah.
So this will be our first elimination match, right?
Are we in the consolation bracket right
We
away?
are.
I'm waiting for
I
picks to open up. I don't know if
believe
it's
match
picks in.
5 is the first consolation bracket match. Brackets.
Maybe we could show
1, 2,
the.
3, 4. Lower. Yes. Match 5 is our first consolation bracket match.
So Fast Max, Dio, GTS, Reckless, and Lamp. We will. Well, they probably haven't been determined yet. Yeah, we will be saying goodbye to 2 of these 4 pilots already. It's a little bit harsh.
I have faith in my boy Reckless. Got to vote for the hometown.
Right. I was like, I have a
Yeah.
lot of faith in Reckless as well.
Yeah, but I also have to root on my boy Dio.
Yeah, me too.
Fellow
I
team
gotta get his
pilot.
back. I love Dio GTS.
Yeah.
What a great guy.
And I love Sue Nunez. I know she's watching too.
Right?
FPV mom. I know
Hey,
she hates that,
Sue.
but we love you.
Oh,
we
you
miss
hate
you.
that, Sue?
She hates it, but
Oh,
we love
Sue,
her.
what? We'll call you anything you want.
Right?
We will call you FPV Queen. Maybe we should go. Do you like that? That could stick.
It could. I mean, Sue does more for the community as a
Yeah.
non-pilot than I think
I
anybody else
100%
does.
agree with that.
Yeah,
100%.
She's not a pilot. She has a motion sick issue, but she loves the community so much. She, at the drone house where I really got to hang out with her, it was like breakfast, fancy breakfast.
She made tacos for everyone that showed up like Friday night.
Enchiladas, like with
Yeah,
that incredible
it's great.
smoky red sauce.
Oh.
And then she came through town, and I wasn't at Tiny Whoop, but she stopped by Tiny Whoop and put enchiladas in the fridge.
Oh my God.
Come on.
She's amazing.
So that's why some people are tempted to say mama, but if you want, we'll say anything, Sue.
Right. I was like, she sent me these awesome frog chocolates. One day I just get home and there's like a package of chocolates.
Oh, yeah?
And you open them and then they were frogs. I was like,
Get
Sue,
this.
you were amazing.
One day I got to work, and there was 2 gigantic freezers or coolers full of freeze-dried steaks from the Nunez's.
They're so awesome.
They are.
I shared them with my family. They were so good. Not just steaks, like chicken and pork. There was like this big cornucopia.
Best representation of
Come
what
on.
the FPV whooping community is, and yeah.
I know, and
Yes, as Rusty says,
Sue is the
Sue
best.
is the bestest.
Yeah, hey Rusty, how's it going?
What's up, dude?
Another, Wichita in the chat.
Where are you seeing that?
You need to refresh your page.
Oh my gosh.
Lamp is on.
I was like,
E2.
nobody's commented for hours.
There
There
you
it
go.
is. Oh, look at that. Tons of people saying what's up.
There's another one.
Kaz saying awesome job, Anthony K. That's on Anthony K, a.k.a. Anthony Knight, a.k.a. A-Y-Y-Y-K-A-Y-Y-Y, a.k.a. A-K.
Yes.
There you go.
I practiced that.
Very nice. And we've got another Blue Jay shout out.
Uh-oh.
Got a lot of Blue Jay fans.
Go Blue Jay. I'm watching you.
That's his
There we
grandmother
go. That's
who shot.
Grandma.
What's going
Oh
on?
Grandma's
my
in the
gosh, I gotta get a grandma to watch me fly tiny whoops out of state. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the street.
Yeah,
Grandma.
welcome Kathleen. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Rooting on Blue Jay. We're all big fans of him as well. I started to say, he was from nowhere, Ohio, because he was a wild card invite to the Invitational. I normally don't invite anybody that I don't know really well because I have my inventory everywhere, and I've been robbed, unfortunately.
Yes.
But Blue Jay was someone that was vouched for. I invited him, but because everybody was like, "Who's this guy? Where's he from?" Nowhere, Ohio. It just sort of stuck because he came out of nowhere. He had huge skill. He was on the podium every time he's ever been in an invitation. I think he took second the first year and third the next year.
Yes, I was going to say, I heard that AK said when AK first joined the scene, Blue Jay was considered the fast guy. Blue Jay was the guy.
Still is, but really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
I mean,
count
he's
him
an
out.
elite pilot in a class like this.
Right.
Yeah.
You are the fast guy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's watch another round again. This is the consolation bracket, so whoever gets third and fourth, this will be the end of the road for them.
First and second will be moving on for a chance still at the finals. See how well they can do.
Quads are armed. We're launching now. Ooh, pretty clean launch there. Whole shot appears to have been Fast Max taking up his namesake right there. First one of the diamond at the top of the room. He's a little bit of a wonky, weird spin around to the second tunnel, but he's got a little bit of room right now. Let's see, Reckless also wonking his way through tunnel number 2, hits the shrimper pole, and now set up for the dive gate. But Fast Max is already, look at how Fast Max is flying.
Yes, he's one of our local pilots, 17 years of age.
Oh my gosh, he's crushing right now, but a little bit frantic on the sticks right now. First place by far, first lap is a 35 flat. I'm looking at Dial GTS currently in second place. This is not looking good for Lamp. Lamp is on a lot of pressure on Lamp right
ready
now.
to pass too, right?
Fast Max.
So losing a camera, it looks
Fast
like
Max
still got
is ahead.
VTX, but
Yeah, that is the worst.
Camera maybe toast.
That is the worst. So Fast Max, we've got Reckless across with 1 lap, Fast Max across with 2 laps, a 35 and a 32.2. Fast Max really in a great position here. Second place still Dial GTS, and he's already back at the dive gate. No, he's well through the dive gate into the missile silo. Let's watch him wrap around and hit gate number 4 of the missile silo, head towards the
Match 4.
lock tower. Right in front of you? Oh, last match. Okay. Check out Fast Max still crushing so hard. Actually, you know, someone should tell that guy he could slow down a little bit. He's already on the lock tower of lap number 3, getting ready to start his final lap after one more gate. Let's send him through. This is going to be a little bit of a longer lap, but it's still just a 35.3. Longest lap so far, but he's crushing so hard. He really could relax a little bit and try to make it more he's tapping all these gates. I can barely stand it.
Reckless
another tap, and he does not want to wind up on his lid in this good of, oh no.
Reckless in for the pass here, Dio GTS and Reckless.
Oh my
Reckless
gosh.
was in 4th place right behind Lamp right before he went, so he's battling from all the way from the back.
They are so tight right now on the same lap. Oh my gosh, still neck and neck, crawling down. Currently, Reckless has made the pass and is in front of Dio
There's
GTS.
third, he's got to let this last lap here.
And there's Dio GTS. This is going to be a battle right now. Have a look, Fast Max getting ready to hit the last course feature. He's going to cross over in just a minute.
Finish strong.
There's Dio GTS at the top of the room alongside Reckless. Looks like Dio GTS was able to make it to the dive gate first. Slices through, no problem on the stripper pole. Let's send him to the missile silo, gate number 1. Gate number 2, a little bit of a close call. Gate number 3, he'll swirl around for number 4. And look at Reckless right now, getting so close. It's mirrored cameras right now. No room for errors. They take different laps around. And
there it
oh my
is.
gosh, Reckless gets through a half a second ahead of Dio GTS, taking the deuce on this round and sending Dio GTS home.
Both my boys
even though he
there.
crushed a 36-second lap.
That was my picks too. Fast Mass, Reckless, Dio, and Lamp.
Oh,
You nailed it again.
Nailed it.
Oh my god!
I bet the Wichita crew's going nuts right now. That was a great race.
I can't believe that. and a really hard finish for Dio,
man.
who was working so hard to pull that deuce. Let's get him on the screen. They're pushing him around now.
Oh.
He's smiling. He's feeling good about
Great
that.
job, guys.
See, every race is going to be like that from now on. I do say that the consolation bracket is way more fun. I have so much fun down there because that's how you want pilots to race all day long. But it doesn't make sense unless you're in the consolation bracket.
That was a fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Skittles over there pointing out that when you lap someone in the elite class finals, it's time to slow down and putt your way without making mistakes, because that was almost a critical mistake for Fast Max, who way out in front, over a lap ahead of everybody, found himself in a triple crash, ending up with him on his lid, had to flip himself over, was able to regather and still take the dub on that first consolation bracket race here in the elite finals.
Looks like we got T-Dog up next.
One of the only pilots in that round that was racing Acro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fast Max Acro pilot.
Awesome. Here, pull this up just a little bit.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
No, it's
There
all
we
right.
go.
You don't have the headphones, so I'll do it
Yeah,
for
I
you.
can't hear it. Yeah. I'll keep it up my chin. That's okay.
Okay.
All right, next up, we've got T-Dog, OG Dr. Love, Agilis, and Chicken Hawk. This is going to be quite the battle. Oh
So
my God, I
this
don't even know how to
is
pick these.
This is not a consolation bracket.
was a
Every
hard
one of
one.
these pilots is a winner so far.
3, 4.
Excuse
That's
me.
what I'm thinking.
So nobody's going home after this race. They're going to all get dipped down to the
I don't know.
consolation bracket. But we are going to see an epic elite pilot wind up in the consolation bracket right now.
That's my prediction.
Consider Fast Max. He is faster than Fast Max, but we saw that the Acro pilots having issues.
That is true.
So it's my prediction. It's a wild prediction. You can go with it.
I
if you
like
want.
it. I'm
Spell
taking
it
it.
out.
I'm
Spell it out for
taking
me.
it.
All right.
What is your prediction?
Agilis, OG Dr. Love, Chicken Hawk, T-Dog.
Oh my gosh, that is a controversial. I'm gonna change it up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna say all I'm gonna do is trade Chicken Hawk and T-Dog. I'm gonna say it's Agilis, OG, T-Dog, and Chicken Hawk.
Okay. Fair. That's fair.
But you know, T-Dog is such a wild card.
It
He
is,
could take
yeah.
the dub on this one. He could easily wind up in second
That's
place.
why I would risk the points on having him any further than where we have him.
And there he is standing in the middle of your screen on the left.
He
that's
could just
that's the young
completely blow it all
T-Dog,
out, but I could be-
epic Colorado pilot. And there's Agilis with
Right
the beard
there,
and the hoodie.
rocking the
Brand new.
iGal
Yeah,
Season
iGal
2
hoodie,
winner
yeah.
right there.
Looking
the
quite
latest
fly.
Tiny Whoop pilot.
Looking quite fly. 4 laps is so long.
It is,
It
yeah.
is.
I like it long.
Oh,
Quote me on that.
it's intense. It's like edge of your seat intenseness. It's great.
Monkey,
This is what
evil,
loop
FPV
racing's
Evil Monkey.
about.
If you are next door, you have won a prize. Come claim it, please.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good for you,
nice.
FPV Evil Monkey.
Someone else, once again, shouts out the Blue Jay.
Blue
I just love it.
Ohio for the win.
Yep.
You just get shout outs all day.
He says, super dope, bro.
I heard you're a super dope bro, Tim.
Yeah.
That means I'd love to be your friend. If Blue Jay says it, it's for real.
All right, super
Fastest
fast
whoop.
whoop
Oh,
pilot.
super fast whoop pilot in Cleveland. Okay, but I
Nice.
probably did. I think I do. I think I did meet you probably. That's awkward. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Tim, if that's the case. It's hard to tell from your picture, but you look really nice.
I was going to say, Cody Hollis says, looks like a tough course to do line of sight.
I would have to agree with you.
Yeah, actually, they're flying FPV, believe it or not. But I do want to do the big group line of sight race.
Oh my gosh, that'd be great.
If we
Running
can
everybody
we fire
behind.
code everybody in here?
Why don't we
even?
do it before teams?
Yeah, I mean, so
I
tomorrow
mean, are we going
morning.
to even have, how long is teams going to go? I have
a
plane
feeling-
to catch at 6, like I have to be at the airport by like 6:40.
I have a feeling it's going to be time. It's going to be a time limit. Whoever can get as many, we were talking like either allotted time or laps. It was the idea. But doing laps, you are basically committing yourself to finishing all of these laps with, I think they're drafting though too, so which is a good thing.
Yep. So yeah, that'll take
But
a little time though.
I do think that they should do times, a lot of time, get as many laps. Whoever gets the most laps in that time should win it. That's how I
Right.
think they should run it.
I think that would be the best way. And then, I mean,
I
it would
was
be
thinking
nice
about
to get it
joining.
to go smoothly for one. I mean, I don't know how many others need to, but I know myself, I have to be at work Tuesday morning. So
Mhm.
I am flying out on an 8:40 flight. So
Yeah.
I'm going to need it to not run like it did today. Today technically should have ended like 2.5 hours
You
ago.
don't want to be a Bella Chow and have to leave right after you
Right.
qualify.
So hardcore.
I know. I love Bella Chow though. Quick
Oh,
pilot and
look.
time will go.
Check out Sweet FPV name. He's helping out T-Dog right there, giving him a little bit of
nice.
spotting.
TOG
And we are
fellow
go
pilot.
for this winners bracket round right now.
So we got a message from Austin Jones talking about Let's Go Max.
All four with
We've
a
got
perfect, clean
OG's
launch.
dad in the
I couldn't even
house
tell.
talking about let's get some OG.
Agilis with the whole shot on this course. He's going to negotiate the We Bleed slalom fastest, but look, T-Dog is right on him. T-Dog really tight on him. Looks like he made the pass. T-Dog now in front. First one through the dive gate. A little bit of a tip for Agilis, but remember, Agilis is incredibly consistent. We haven't quite seen that kind of thing from T-Dog so far, but we're looking at a really fast flight from T-Dog. The upper left of your screen already got, look, 26.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's-
OG
And
Dog
look
Love
at him
looked like third,
reel
but
that.
he is right there with Chicken
Oh
Hawk.
my goodness, he's not playing.
Once again, we lost the timing on Agilis. I would love to know
Oh,
what
no,
that is.
Chicken Hawk goes down.
Oh, that is harsh. So right now, currently, T-Dog
Oh,
in
Agilis
first
is
place.
down.
Agilis on his lid. He flips. He's up. We're going to see Agilis come back now, but he may. Oh my gosh, so much happening. Look at all these pilots down.
Wow,
OG
look
Dr.
at
Love, another little bit of a
T-Dog.
spill.
Oh my gosh.
T-Dog, meanwhile, crushing a 26.7, a 31.7. And, yeah, he's already cruising up there at the diamond, top of the room. Agilis with a really beautiful corkscrew onto his, I believe, third lap. Same lap as T-Dog. OG Dr. Love crosses over onto his third lap.
Oh,
Chicken Hawk
should've
still
put
on his
T-Dog
second lap.
first.
I know. It's so hard, though, with acro pilots.
It is.
There's T-Dog on his final lap with a 27.2. He is a major contender in this race, making
Yeah.
a loud statement right now that AK should be nervous. These laps are consistent and fast, and we're not used to seeing that from him. Let's see if he can hold on to that as the pressure increases. What just happened?
No, what is he doing?
What just
What is
happened?
he doing?
What just happened?
No, I gotta go 4.
Did I miss something? No, he
4
he
laps.
landed early.
4
He
laps.
landed early. He landed early. Oh, that could be that sounds like it could be an announcement problem. They said something over the intercom.
Everyone's been doing 4 though.
Oh no, it's definitely 4.
Yeah.
But know that
so
he heard something wrong.
That's gonna.
Well, that
make
means
it
OG is going to be
Agilus.
a G-list
No,
and an OG.
It's going to be a
and
G-list
Chicken
OG
Hawk.
Chicken Hawk. Look, T-Dog's back in
And
the air.
T-Dog's
though.
back. Yeah, T-Dog's back up. He
A
unplugged
G-list
and
lands
replugged
with the
back
first. OG Dr. Love with the second.
in. Okay, all right. He's saying that we're
Oh
probably
my
going to go
gosh.
rerun Director Crash.
Oh, that is so
But-
disappointing.
Yeah, that could have been a complete disaster for T-Dog. I think that saved him.
Yeah, that would save him, but
Yeah, you got to
that
know
is
going
nasty.
in.
That is nasty.
Unless they
What
tell you to
just
close.
happened?
Well, T-Dog went down because he heard something on the microphone that we can't hear.
Yeah, I know.
And I heard him talking back, and then they're discussing another issue that I could also just barely hear. But I heard from the guys over here that there's absolutely no review potential for this race due to an electronic error of some kind.
Correct. Yeah.
So that is just a really, really huge bummer for that heat for several mistakes in a row. So we'll see what they decide. Sounds like they're deliberating it in a slightly heated way over there right now. These pilots are going to stay chill. Dave's
Yeah, I
over
mean, they're
there
going to
on
rerun it
site.
anyways, so, I mean, they're just clarifying, I guess.
T-Dog saying that he had a little bit of an issue with bad video, but I don't think
didn't
that's
see any
why
problem.
he set it down. No, I saw no problem at all on this
Yeah,
game.
I don't see a
and
problem.
that would not have driven him to set it down like he did.
Nah.
It's pretty much an irrelevant fact at this point.
Yeah, miscommunication, I think, and it's all right, though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was the best race
All right,
T-Dog's
get a fresh
run.
battery,
Oh,
guys.
by far.
Qualifying anyway.
Probably
Rerun
some of
on
the
that one,
fastest
since
laps
the
that
director app had
we've
a
seen.
little-
And
little
regardless
hiccup.
of whether that counts towards
She's back.
this race, it made a statement to AK.
Oh,
like,
it did.
When T-Dog told me, I was like,
don't plug
T-Dog,
in
you
just
got to
yet,
slow
just
it
come over
down.
here and
Just
I
try to get
will
one lap with zero
plug you
errors.
in
And
once
T-Dog
he's
just looked at me and said,
fully ready.
I'm going to catch AK.
Oh, why not?
You know.
Why not?
Right?
That's why
and
we're
I'm
here.
saying, and there's quite a potential because as we discussed earlier, out of the top 5 qualifying pilots, AK was the only one that had a Joker lap in his qualifying time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And so he may have reached that 6 seconds that he was shooting for, but he got it with a shortcut. Being that he is as fast as he is, I don't know exactly how much of an advantage that shortcut gave him.
I think
But-
it's going to come down
Hey,
to
just a reminder,
if T-Dog
guys, when you're
stands a
done
chance
flying
to
your 4
approach the
laps,
speed of AK,
bring it in.
it's going to
Do
come
not
down
do
to
an
whether
extra
he can
practice
handle the
lap.
pressure.
Just so you
or
know,
whether AK
that
can
is
handle the
not
pressure of
allowed.
having someone chomping on his heels.
Yeah.
Either one is likely. I don't think I've seen AK in a situation where he had an actual threat.
I don't think I've seen it either.
I mean, we had the New England, or was it the New England race that was?
Tell me how that went down.
Drone Zone. He was racing up against Agilis and Blue Jay. It went well. I mean, he did win. And
Didn't Blue Jay take deuce? Blue Jay got
I
second?
believe so.
Yeah.
Or am I thinking of the Memorial race at
No.
the airfield?
I'm thinking
thing.
the big invitational at Drone Zone that just happened.
Yeah.
That was Blue Jay in second place, if I'm not mistaken, and AK in first.
I think you're right.
I hope I'm
think
right.
you're
I
If
could be
anybody else
wrong.
knows, put it in the chat.
Yeah, throw that in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
yes.
refresh my
yeah.
chat, by the way. So it sounds like they're setting up for a re-race right now.
Yep.
Little adjustment here as Liz steps away. We're going to give them all the time they need to get set up for this. I can hear lots of discussion happening over there.
Yep.
Can't quite make it out.
Verifying all the things.
Man, you know the most mysterious part of that last run for me? T-Dog stopped his race out of nowhere.
But he did have sweet
Taylor
spotting
tells
him.
me to plug in.
Yeah,
I'll
what's up
get
with
you
that?
guys plugged in.
I think there was
First of all, why did he
miscommunication.
do a half a lap after his third lap?
And we'll get this.
I think there was.
All
I think
right.
they were
Next
trying to
heat, ready?
verify whether or not he completed 4 laps, but they were told that they were on the 4th lap, and I think there was a little bit of miscommunication on what lap it was.
It
on.
does look like he got information in the middle of that lap
Yeah.
and made a decision based on it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, regardless, it
How
was
was that?
It was irrelevant.
How'd
because
that
the
happen? Okay, so we just don't have. Okay, so bad equipment.
No, just
no.
not enough
What was
room,
it then?
Not enough storage.
Okay, not enough storage. I gotcha. Okay, lots of DVR building up after all this 2 days of hardcore racing. Oh, nice.
Oh, really?
All right. So let's go ahead and get back into that race. Match 6 here.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Nope, don't listen to that.
Yeah. How many races do you guys?
What happened with T-Dog in that last one? Why did?
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes complete sense.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we're gonna rerun that now.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right,
excellent.
guys, let's go ahead and plug it in.
Like I said, just verifying, but that's what they were.
Thank you, Dave.
Letting us know for those of you watching. I think I have an idea. I don't know if anybody's really been doing the meme thing. Oh, Jesus or Jesus.
T-Dodge. I wish his name. Maybe he'll change his name to T-Doge.
That would be awesome, T-Doge. Oh man, yeah, T-Dog is crazy fast.
Arnie Clausen, he is an animal. Oh, look at that.
Unplugged T-Dog,
Just came in.
please.
Jasus
And
Pablo. What's up,
you
dude?
need a smart audio
yeah,
over to E2. Here you go.
what
if you
we
wanna
just
see it,
saw
here.
was a new
Just
T-Dog.
use the
We've seen
remote
that
right
speed
here.
from him, and he's a Colorado pilot, so we've known locally that what he's got up his sleeve, but we haven't seen that level of consistency because when he came to practice and qualifying, he just was not on that. He didn't have 3.5 laps like that throughout his entire qualifying time.
Yeah.
And to qualify, you only need to string 2 super fast laps together. So you're flying a different style of race. You're not necessarily being cautious like you need to lock in 4. You can run 4 or 5 laps, probably, maybe 5, maybe not. But in the time frame, you just want to string together 2 laps that are really, really fast in qualifying. So now it's a different style of flight because you've got to get all 4. You can't go down. And if you spend any time on the ground in elite class, you are just getting left in the dust.
Yeah, but if you're in elite class, you're a fast boy. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You're fast. Yeah. This is what every pro class pilot shoots for every race, every big race.
Everyone except Lil
Silly?
Silly.
Yeah.
Why did I want to say stinker that time? Last time I said sweet.
He took the Joker lap and took a huge risk, and it paid off for him early. He was, I think, round 1 or group 1 in qualifying.
Who's this?
Silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little Silly. So he was able to take, speaking of, actually, I know you guys were talking about this earlier. Is the youngest pilot that's racing here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling right here.
Yep, chilling right here. Yeah.
What's up,
Bress? Fly your own race.
Yeah, I saw your battery run out at the end of that one. I wanted you to get a little bit of extra time to chill out because I could tell that was high pressure.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, nice. That's good. The sticker war is looking like it's continuing.
That's funny. He made a new friend. He's been running from that girl all day long.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty different ages, but they're having a great time. Kids playing with kids is what's happening.
Okay.
All right, so let's just rewind and pretend that last one never happened, and let's see if T-Dog can nail another epic hole shot followed by 3.5 perfect laps. Come on, T-Dog.
We did see 3 27-second laps. If he's able to lay multiples of those down, we're going to see some incredible times. Yeah, I agree.
T-Dog has whoop packs confirmed. That was a clean launch. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, it was Agilis and T-Dog sharing gates. Look at that.
T-Dog down.
T-Dog gets knocked out. Agilis continues on. He's at the top of the room now, already through both tunnels. He's got company. OG Dr. Love's up there. T-Dog's up there. Chicken Hawk making his way, trying to make the approach. And look, Agilis already in the missile silo. He's not looking back at all. T-Dog can see him in his sights, creeping up last gate, and they're going to share another course feature together. Look at that. He made the pass in. Oh, and he puts him down. Knocked him down to the ground. He got back up lightning fast. Agilis pulls a 32-4. No, Agilis pulls a 28-9. T-Dog a 32-4. OG Dr. Love in second place with a 36, at least at the turn of the lap. Let's see where we're at now. Agilis just handled the dive. There's T-Dog on the dive.
Yes.
Here comes OG Dr. Love. Oh, no, he's out of the dive. Is OG Dr. Love in second place ahead of T-Dog currently? It's happening right now. Now T-Dog, 1 gate ahead of OG Dr. Love. Second lap for Agilis, a 27.6, but T-Dog busts a 25.6. Here's OG with a 28.5 answering back. This is the winner's bracket, ladies and gentlemen.
And OG bobbles a little bit.
T-Dog dead and out.
Reset, and T-Dog is down. Just take his time, OG. Take his time. No, he went opposite. I think he corrected
Look at
it.
Agilis. Agilis making a recovery right now.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh,
he's out. He's out, but he's passed. Now Agilis in second place.
But OG Dr. Levin first, currently right behind Agilis.
Oh, and he goes down.
Way out of the lead.
Goes down. Agilis back in first place. 3 laps done. He's on his final lap ahead of OG Dr. Love and Chicken Hawk now. OG Dr. Love in second place, about to cross over onto his final lap. There it is with a 44.6, much longer lap due to those 2 errors. Now Agilis swings around the stripper pole through the dive gate, a commanding lead right now as he enters. Oh, that was a close drink spill. He's already, a little bit of an error as he bobbles his way through the missile launcher. He's now getting pressure from OG Dr. Love. Chicken Hawk enters his final lap. Here comes OG Dr. Love. Is it going to creep up? But nope. Agilis is across the line, takes the win. OG Dr. Love trying to get that second place right now.
I guarantee you get that lead.
Let's see what happens. He makes it across, and just like that, we're sending T-Dog and Chicken Hawk down to the consolation bracket. Agilis with an epic first place, 28-9, 27-6, 39, and 32.
No, what is he doing? You got to finish, Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk, you got to finish.
Finish, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, he picked it up. He picked it up.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
he still gets the third.
Yep.
Yeah, because of placing. So, yeah, good
That
call.
was fun.
Man, that was a nice race.
And T-Dog was really putting some heat on. I wish there was a way we could look at the replay that put down T-Dog, because I was looking at Agilis' screen when that happened.
And we got to show how we passed the perfect fit. Agilis, OG, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, you nailed it. You nailed it. Nicely done.
That was chosen by me.
All right, so you're probably creeping up the Hydra leaderboard. If you don't have the Hydra app, join in the fun. Download it from the App Store or Google Play, and look for the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver event. Join us in picking who you think is going to win these next races. We're giving away some prizes for points. You're going to have to fight this guy, though, because he just moved up to 7th place on the fan leaderboard.
Yep, I chose Ribbits winning one exact. Yeah, if that was, oh man, I wish we were betting actual money on that one. That was a good one.
So, next race. Are we staying in the winner's bracket, or are we going to the consolation bracket?
Let's find out.
Do you mind if I use your phone to look for that?
Yeah.
Ribbit in first.
We're going to 7, which is Craven, Little Silly, Sweet FPV name, and Downfish.
So here we are in the consolation bracket. That means 2 of these pilots, Robert Gentel from Costa Rica, Lil Silly from right here in Colorado, Sweet FPV name also here in Colorado, and Downfish. 2 of these pilots are going to call their story to a close after one more race.
Let's make our picks, Jesse. What do you think?
Okay, I'm going to go.
I think this one is going to be.
See, Sweet could easily wind up in first place. If he's not on tilt, he could easily ace this race. But Craven, a.k.a. Robert Gentel, from Costa Rica, like I said, a monster of a pilot. Another Team Tiny Whoop sponsored pilot, and he is not to be underestimated.
Yes.
I don't want him to make a fool of me again.
How are you feeling about my selection?
I like that. So right now
he's
he's chosen Sweet, Craven, Downfish, Lil Silly.
I got 4
Would you switch 1 and 2?
3 goggles.
No. I would bet on Sweet FPV name.
All right.
I would bet on Sweet FPV name. He hasn't necessarily, he's been out of the game for a minute, didn't have a great first round, but I just saw him ace. He took the gold at the Tiny Whoop Christmas Mini Envy. He's got a gigantic trophy for that one. He's got insane skill. And look at him sitting on the far right of your screen. Green hat, goggles down already. Oh, man. That's going to be good. Things are getting really intense around here. Every one of these matches, we're going to be watching a lot of emotions happen. All right, here we go. Launching in 2 seconds. All 4 of them off at the exact same moment. And there's a midair. So we're going to restart this one. Sweet FPV name and Little Silly.
So the rule, there's going to be a rerun. I heard it over the headphones, but it will explain. Basically, if there's a collision before you enter the finish gate, which is the tank, we can call a rerun. So 2 pilots did mid-air. They collided in mid-air, and they're going to go ahead and restart this race for us. So
whatever. Same difference.
All the pilots using the same battery.
Little Silly's
Lots
ready.
of time to.
Downfish ready.
All right,
Radioactive
this is looking
ready. Or not radioactive. Craven. Craven. And Sweet. What's up? Good. Yeah, you're good. Oh, no, I heard it again.
Oh, my
Wait,
gosh.
are we calling a DVR review? Is that what is going on? Nice.
Blue Jay.
Good. Good to me.
He's over there with a big smile laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, prop. There we go. I think you're as good as I can.
You and
Dude,
OG,
is that the best thing in the world?
Right.
Is that the best? He's
Yes.
saying my my family's half the audience.
Yeah, he said
There
half
you
my
go.
family's audience. I think that it
Oh,
would be
look.
a good battle.
Look, here's
between-
another one for you. All right, here we go. Launching
That's
again.
my grandpa.
Launching one more time. Let's watch this race.
All right, here we go.
Oh, they bounced right off. I saw someone go down. They picked it. Oh, no. Still down. Little Silly.
Oh, no, that's not good.
What is the judge's decision here? Craven's down. All right, so currently Sweet FPV name in first place ahead of Downfish in second. Craven and Little Silly both currently chilling on their lid. Little Silly never made it to the first gate. I'm surprised they didn't call a re-race. Maybe I misunderstood how and when that happens. Take a look at Sweet FPV name, far and away in first place. He's already headed through the missile launcher. Oh, they're saying Craven's got... Someone's saying Craven, there's no way you're getting out of that. Sweet brings it around. We're going to pull in one lap in 36.3. That's quite nice. Downfish approaching the clock tower, still on his first lap. And look at this. Little Silly and Craven are out. That means Sweet FPV name and Downfish stay alive. We're going to say goodbye to Robert Gentile from Costa Rica and Little Silly, the incredible Tiny Whoop sticker bandit from last night. Oh, man, that makes me so bummed. But listen, mark my words, ladies and gentlemen at home, you've not heard the last of a pilot like Lil Silly.
You will see more of him for sure. Him and his dad are always posting things online, and they both run the same laps. And I talked to Silly, both of them. They're always racing it out. It's really fun to see.
So at this point, I do think that Sweet FPV name has a spotter. I'm guessing Downfish knows as well. They've already moved on in this race, and they're still in the consolation bracket, and they have 3, 4, maybe 5 more races to win before they can eke their way into the finals and have a shot at the Gold Cup. But right now, they are safe and ready to relax for a couple minutes before they get back behind the goggles and the sticks. Let's watch Sweet come around. Lap 3 was 39.1. Really nice grouping. He's got a 36.3, a 36.3, and a 39.1. Getting a little bit of a battery warning, but I think he's going to have no problem skating through this last lap. Meanwhile, Downfish, look, he's finishing up lap number 3. He's going to bring around a 38.8, his best lap so far this round. Meanwhile, Sweet's already back on the missile silo. One more wrap around, gate number 4, and he's out of there, headed to the lock tower. And there's a win for Sweet FPV name in the finals of Elite Class. Is something that he can brag about And I'll brag about it for him. A little bit of a default win with Lil Silly and Craven also going down. That is a huge disappointment for those two pilots. And like I said a second ago, I'm a really big fan of both. One of them's a pilot that I sponsor and have for a long time. The other one, Lil Silly, my new best friend.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I want to pick your brain on this next pick.
All right.
This next group is the AK, FPV Skittles, Blue Jay, and Dr. Ride.
Okay, so that's a fat lineup, if I need to say that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let's put another one up there. Hey, Blue Jay. That's my grandmother. Oh man.
Hey,
he's
are you up
loving
now,
this.
Blue? You're up now, aren't you?
You're up.
You guys are up, right? Oh, okay.
So evidently a review to see if it's possible that Lil Silly got tapped before the first gate. I'm guessing that's what they're looking for.
Oh, that would be a game changer too, because that put Craven back in it.
Yep.
So my pick that I've chosen for this order is AK, FPV Skittles, Blue Jay, Dr. Ride. I'm conflicted with two.
I'm going to change that up.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right. I'm going to say, so the choice is...
Raffles. Okay.
So they're doing a raffle while they review it. So let's talk about this order. I think AK is likely to take first.
Yep.
So I'm not going to argue with that. The next three pilots, Skittles, Blue Jay, and Dr. Ride. Dr. Ride just had an unbelievable performance. And let's not forget that he seated 5th in elite class.
Yeah, correct.
I'm going to put him in second.
Okay.
And then we've got Skittles and Blue Jay. I can't remember how they seated. I think Skittles finished just ahead of Blue Jay. But I would,
I don't count Blue Jay out, though. I don't.
I don't either. I really want to pick him for third now, but the reason I'm hesitating is I can't imagine picking Skittles for fourth.
I know.
Like, that's
what
crazy,
makes it so
but you
hard.
have to pick. Which one of these pilots are you going to pick for fourth?
Here's the thing. We're going into what, round 2 or 3? 2, I think.
We're in round 2 right now, depending on what you call a round. What do you mean by round?
We're going back into another.
Yeah, round 2.
Okay, so someone's bound to
Rodney
mess
just won
up.
a prize. That's awesome.
Someone's bound to mess up. We always have to count on the lap that we're not, looking for, the bad one.
Yep. That's a great point.
And I know Skittles has one in him. I love the dude, but I know he has a mess up
He has
lap
a bad
in
lap
him.
in there.
Yes. So I hear you on your 4th place, but I'm still conflicted with 2, 3, and 4.
Well, this is hard to say in front of every single member of Blue Jay's family. But the thing I'm worried about with Blue Jay is if an early mistake puts him on tilt. I don't want to see frustration get the better of him because he's got the skill. If he can regather and reattain his flow, he's going to ride it all the way.
Oh, of course.
But if he gets put on tilt by an early mistake that's a bit frustrating,
that
I'm nervous about.
Yeah.
AK all the way by Mark Knight. Heck yeah. I couldn't agree with that. He's going to take this next race if there's not a re-race.
Oh,
Again,
no doubt,
there is
no
a
doubt.
DVR review happening to see if it's possible that Lil Silly got tapped down. So we're going to find out the results of that. They're doing a little bit of
I do agree with Mark. I do. But AK is known to here's my thought. We just watched T-Dog put down 327s or in the 20s.
Followed by a big DNF.
AK has not. He's been playing it pretty safe. He has been winning. Don't get me wrong, but he's been playing it safe.
He doesn't have anyone to chomp on his heels.
Exactly, until T-Dog.
Until right now.
Yeah. He didn't finish, but T-Dog was stomping on the door, which means that those times are capable. If he was to lay down 4 consecutive 27s, he would get AK, hands down. But acro pilots are known for sporadic. It doesn't spin like an angle, so they're
the
known
Ninja Star
for,
happens differently.
They just Ninja Star straight into the ground, and 9 times out of 10 the VTX goes bye bye.
Let's take just a second. It's a good time to thank our sponsors because this event has been supported by tons of awesome companies that we can thank for help creating the support by giving them support in turn. First and foremost, well, I can't say foremost. First of all, We Bleed FPV has been a major supporter. I think I started the We Bleed hauler. I want to go back historically and find out because I'm going to NFT that thing if it's the case. We Bleed FPV has supported tons and tons of races in Tiny Whoop community and in our culture has kept, these prizes coming to the point where at this point we can say confidently it's made a difference in the culture of Tiny Whoop, and it has helped keep us together in spite of the pandemic and everything else that's going on. Another big shout out to Roof Tech Precision Exteriors, of course. Full Send FPV is our host right now. We're standing in their building, and how could we be more grateful for them for being the gracious host of this? Somebody take that. Nerf gun away. Hydra FPV, obviously, a huge part of this whole thing. They're running the timing. They're managing a lot of the race. They're working with Perspective Image, another major sponsor, to bring us one of the highest quality live stream performances. It's highly produced, and I feel so privileged to be sitting here with these screens in front of me. There's lights on my face. I got headphones on. I got a mic against my mouth. It's pretty awesome. These guys are doing it right. And then, of course, big shout. Oh, we're going to get back to that because we're already rocking.
We're getting ready to go.
Yes. Here we go. This is a big one, guys. Took too long to thank sponsors.
Yes, no, it's all good.
There they go. So we are rerunning the last race because there must have been, they deemed that it was a rerun. So
whole shot violation?
I'm hearing a whole shot violation. Let's see if that's the case.
Okay.
Oh, they're telling us why it was last time. So
gotcha.
First place right now, Sweet FPV name, already approaching the dive gate. Slices through it pretty clean. He's already around the stripper pole and headed to the missile silo. Check it out. We got Lil Silly right on him. Appears to be in second place. Now everybody's in the missile silo, but yep, Silly's out alongside with Sweet FPV name. Silly riding in second place after a really rough last
midair.
one. There's a midair between Silly and Sweet FPV name. Who recovers? Silly's right on him. They both enter the finish gate at the same time. Downfish moves into first place, misses a gate, turns back. Downfish in first place.
Oh no!
Yes, Downfish and Sweet FPV name neck and neck right now. Check it out, Downfish first to the high tunnel. Sweet FPV name's right with him. He can see him in his sight. Keep your eyes on the lower left of your screen. You can see on Sweet FPV's feed, Downfish is right there, slices the dive gate right with him. They're curling around the stripper pole, and they are neck and neck. A little bobble by Sweet FPV name gives first place to Downfish, riding through the missile silo right now. That's gate number 4, and they're swirling around the lock tower right now. Downfish still in first place ahead of Sweet FPV name. And there's Lil Silly in the mix, too. Shares the same course feature as Sweet FPV name moves on to lap number 3 after a 38.3. Downfish buzzes a 40.1. And there's a major, well, not a major, but a minor error by Downfish. Sweet FPV name now back in first place, swirling around to the top of the room, heads through the Full Send FPV tunnel, around the stripper pole. Here's his approach on the dive gate. A nice slice back to the stripper pole, and let's go to the missile silo with first place Sweet FPV name right now. Downfish is on his heels. 1 gate, 2 gate more on the missile silo before he moves to the lock tower. Sweet FPV name is going down. Sweet FPV name sets it down, allows the pass, and now he's going to negotiate his way down the log pass. He needed to reset his gyro.
Yep.
He's already on his final lap. A little bit of a tap going through. What's going on with Downfish? In first place, completed 3 laps back-to-back, 40.1 on the last lap. He's the first one to the top of the room one more time. Where's Sweet? Right there with him. And, yeah, this is looking like first and second could be Downfish, followed by Sweet. Lil Silly,
he's rolling
unfortunately.
him in, though. You can see him back into the FPV feed.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Can he catch him? Have a look at the lower left of your screen.
Oh, no.
He's right on him. That was a tap going into the final course. Another tap. Who's going to make it out first? Sweet FPV name holding first right now. Makes it through. Sweet FPV name clutches at the last minute. Downfish pulls out a clutch deuce. And they are keeping it alive.
There's my points. Thank you.
And just like before the re-race, we will be saying goodbye to Craven, FPV, and Lil Silly. So a comfortable re-race. Everybody can feel good about it. We got all that extra excitement and epic racing. This room was on fire for that. Oh, yeah. We're loving it. So Sweet pulling in a clutch ace. The solid dub. And hold on. What did we pick again? Oh no, that was we haven't.
My pick.
We didn't re-pick that one because it was a re-race.
My pick was Sweet FPV name, Craven, Downfish, and Little Silly.
Oh man, that was fun.
Oh my gosh.
I'm queued to win three grand in points.
I had picked Craven, Sweet FPV name, Downfish, and Little Silly.
That hurts.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kidding. How bad is that? I don't know. Did you get any of them?
Oh man.
You know, and that was such a fun race. Like that's the reason I am drone racing's biggest spectator, biggest fan.
It's just, it's so intense. It's like,
And we're coming out of that race,
Oh.
and look what we're going into. This is AK, Blue Jay,
FPV Skittles and Dr.
Skittles.
Ride. Oh
Yeah, exactly.
my God. Like, it's going to be nuts. Like, oh God.
That was epic. Bravo, Lil Silly.
Good job. He should be proud.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to hype him up so hard when I get to chill.
Hey, we got Tomato.
Hey, Rotten Tomato.
Hey, what's
that
up?
was like bumper cars. Oh my goodness.
Wes.
Yes, Dave Connor. Go get him, Wes.
Nobody's got more fans in the world, ladies
Right?
and gentlemen. Oh, but look, we missed some for AK.
Oh, we
missed
did.
3 shout-outs for
Give a
AK.
big round
Let's
of
throw them
applause
up there.
to
There's
Craven
one.
FPV.
Craven! We're going to give some applause as we say goodbye to Craven and Lil Silly.
Yeah, Craven, good job. All right.
So
Let's keep
we
it
got
going in
Seed
match
Greed,
8.
AK,
We've
All
got
Day
Dr.
AZ,
Ride,
Night Track
Blue Jay,
represent.
AK, and Skittles.
Also got Kaz Heavenbound.
Yep.
AK, we love you, bud. And of course, Mark Knight is still on board with AK all the way, all day, all the way. AKAYYYKAYY AKA.
You have been practicing that.
No, now I am. Now I'm practicing. I want to do that interview with him and be like, I'm here with no, I'm here with AK, AKA Anthony Knight, AK, AYYY, KAYYYY, AKA AK.
I don't know
I'm
if
just
I
going to
hope-
throw in some extra letters and see
Yeah,
if
yeah.
anybody even calls me out. They're probably going to be like, oh, yeah, he nailed it. If I do
Yeah,
it confidently.
yeah, sold. I don't know if I love AK. I have mad respect for him.
Yeah.
I've seen him win tons and tons of things,
Me
but
too.
I don't know if I want you to have that opportunity at this race. There's plenty of other people that are well deserving of that.
There
but,
are.
This
It's hard
battle
no
is going
matter
to be
what.
battled, man. This is what we've been waiting
But
to
I
see
want
for
AK.
like, 6-7 months.
My thing right now is the top 3 people we've been really talking about are AK, Agilis, and T-Dog. And T-Dog is now in the consolation brackets. Is T-Dog going to make his way back up
Yeah, I know.
to be able to compete against
That's
AK?
the big thing for me, too. That's my big thing is AK could use a little bit of that pressure.
Right?
But
Yes.
on the other hand, let's just acknowledge watching AK fly is witnessing greatness. What he does in his mind is unbelievable.
Oh,
And
yes.
And that part of me wants him to win so bad.
Oh, my God.
You
He's
know?
just, he is
He's just
amazing.
so much fun.
Yes.
You know, but on the other hand, obviously you want somebody to take down Godzilla.
Oh, yeah.
You want to
I
see
know.
that
Right,
slam
you
into
do,
the
and
bay.
you want to
Yes.
see,
You
like,
know?
AK is a good friend. I consider him a very good friend of mine. Like, I love him to death. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes you do. You want to see David take down Goliath.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I 100%.
So here we go. Let's just roll right into it.
Right into
I
it.
see Blue Jay's Claude on the far end. He's always rocking those gorgeous LEDs. You see some other beautiful LEDs out there, too.
Man,
There's a hush over the crowd right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's an intense moment. Big race.
It is a stacked race.
Later, we got to
Stacked.
finish thanking our sponsors because I took so
We do,
long
yeah.
hamming up for those guys.
Let's do that after this next
Yeah,
race.
yeah.
Then,
We can do
yeah.
it during the race, JK. Here we go, 2 seconds.
All right.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Rough launch for somebody. We'll see if that's an issue. Looks like they were able to get up. Whole shot seemed to have gone to Dr. Ride. Look at him slaloming super hard right now, and he's at the top. Oh no.
That's
Dr.
AK.
Ride.
That's AK. I had the names wrong. Dr. Ride is down.
He is
He's
upside
fighting.
down.
He's fighting. He's wondering if
Oh
they're going
my
to call it in.
gosh.
Meanwhile, AK, look at him in the muscle
Oh
silo.
my gosh.
I love that split S that he does is my favorite part of the course when I'm watching AK. A lot of people watching Dr. Ride right now. It's a huge disappointment, but I'm watching AK because that was a really fun spiral down there. Now we're hitting my favorite tunnel in the course. That's the We Bleed tunnel. Here's the We Bleed slalom. Let's go up to the top of the room with AK, lower left of your screen. Swings around to the other tunnel. Now we're going to hit the stripper pole. Dive, the dive gate.
Dr.
Second
Ride.
approach on the dive gate. Second approach. It's all right. He's in the winner's bracket.
Yeah.
He's
There
going to
we
have
go. He's
another
back
chance.
up.
Oh my
Skittles.
gosh, Dr. Ride now
Skittles down.
really wanting Skittles to stay down. I mean, doesn't matter because they're going to have to catch Blue Jay or AK. And check it out. Blue Jay answered back with a 34.9. Not on pace with AK's 28.3, followed by a 28.6. crazy consistency at speed. Let's just all admit that. Skittles is back down,
back up.
flips himself over. He's back up. Dr. Ride getting back in the groove here, but still on lap number 1. Here comes Blue Jay, moved on to lap number 3. AK also on lap number 3. Blue Jay's not that far behind right now. Blue Jay's two course features behind AK. Let's acknowledge that. I feel for Skittles too.
He's right there too.
Oh, babe.
Look at that. AK in the missile silo. Blue Jay in the missile silo. Blue Jay creeping up on the infamous AK right now. They're going to spiral down. Look at AK crossing over onto his final lap with a 41.7. Worst lap so far. That's what opened the door for Blue Jay to make his move. 35.2 followed by a 32.8 for Blue Jay right now. He is in his flow. They're moving through the slalom right now. Meanwhile, AK hits that dive gate with a very nice dive. He's back in the missile silo. Let's see what happens here. A little bit of a rough shot there with his miscalculated split S-turn, but he's got the room to breathe like that. He's already spiraling around. Let's take a ride down the lock tower, and he aces another one with a 29.7 final lap. Beautiful. We're watching Blue Jay take it a little bit more easy since he's got all this room. He crosses over in second place, keeps it alive with a 33.9. And we will have another chance for Dr. Ride and Skittles, who's standing next to me right now while moving away.
Just one. Just one.
Yep.
Yep.
You got it, babe. You got it. Don't worry.
Hey, it's right in the middle. It's right where you need to be.
Oh, they're making Dr. Ride bring it in. I don't think I would have listened to that advice. They make Dr. Ride bring it in before he's done. Was he done? It sounded like it was a please bring it in because it doesn't matter. I would have written it out.
Yeah, I would have written that too.
Yeah.
I want the fly time.
Some people listen to authority. Some people rebel.
Right.
I'm a rebel.
Some people like to see the world burn.
My sister always used to say I'm a rebel.
Rebel,
Yeah.
rebel.
I'm a rebel rabble-rouser.
Rebel. How many words can we use?
Well, I mean, how did we
got
do on our picks, by the way?
Rotten
Because
Tomato
we
talking about,
picked.
would
Hold
you
on.
say okay for
I put Blue
AK?
Jay lower than Dr. Ride.
We did.
I feel like such a fool.
Yeah.
In front
My
of
picks
all the
were
Bursons.
AK,
All the persons.
Dr. Ride, Blue Jay.
Yeah, that one. I mean, I got my points in. Hey, buddy.
I did get some for AK.
Oh, yeah. We all picked you.
No, it doesn't have.
But except maybe Amanda Cox-Burson could have picked Blue Jay for first. Way to show them, ... second.
Right?
He did a little dance about that one, Amanda.
You did.
He did like a... I don't know what that means. Maybe that's an inside joke. Here it comes. Let's see it. Oh, yeah. That was like a hooah, right?
Getting too hyped for a second. Okay. Yeah, let's get too hyped for a second.
Nice. There's little silly
That's great.
Great.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, man, I got to pick this next race.
Okay, let's try. Let's talk about
We
it.
got Bev Cox saying, awesome Blue Jay, keep it going.
Okay, we're looking at a consolation bracket pick here, so this is a hard one because two of these pilots we're going to say goodbye to. We got Reckless, Dio GTS, Chicken Hawk, and T-Dog. See, again, it's such a wild card pick with T-Dog on the thing because he might be faster than AK.
But
or
this
he
is
might
his.
be,
Well, he's already got one loss, so he's going to be pushing.
He's also gonna be cautious.
But in this, he doesn't have to push.
You're right.
He doesn't have to.
Does he know that?
I don't know. We'll see if Sweets relays that message to him. Because I think Sweets is still spotting for him. So I'm going to go ahead and go T-Dog.
I want to also say that sometimes the fast pilots are really bad at flying slow.
Are working.
Yes, I agree with
you
that.
know, like,
yeah, of course.
I can empathize with that from the
You
days
did good,
when I was
buddy.
fast.
Good job.
Hey, man, I can't believe you made elite. Come on over here and say hi. Guys,
Yeah.
welcome I'm sorry, hold on. Little Silly right here. I don't know if you want to talk. You can say hello.
Hello.
I was just telling everybody, come on over. I was just telling everybody that they haven't seen the last of you. You know, you had a short run in the elite finals with a couple losses, but it is incredible that you were able to get to the elite class at all. And I think we're going to be seeing a lot of you. You're what? How old are you?
11.
11 years
Nice.
old. Can you imagine if you got to start flying at 11? I was in my 30s when I started flying, and I was able to get pretty good.
11 and in an elite class.
And I only started for 2 months.
So he's been flying 2 months, you guys. Imagine when he's got
right
a couple of years. I mean, so it's like I said to you before, you can have as much out of drone racing as you want. Anything you put in, you're going to get back. And it's a little bit weird to take training seriously when you're young. You know what are you guys laughing at?
He's been racing for 2 months and
Yeah.
he's in elite class.
So nobody can get over that.
And he's 11.
So, but what that means for you,
Yeah.
is you can have everything you want out of drone racing if you put it in. It's hard when you're young to actually put time into real training.
I think now's
You
the
know?
time to say, Dad, buy me a 5-inch.
Yeah.
Get me out there with
I just got a
TOG.
sponsor from Full Send.
Represent
I'm not surprised
TOG.
at all. I've been kicking it around myself. I can't add anybody I want right now to my sponsored pilots list, but man, I'm so proud of you, and I'm stoked that you're in Colorado because it means we're going to get to hang out again. We're going to be sticker bombing people in the future.
Yeah.
We're going to be making balloon hats again.
Yeah.
We're going to have more
Yeah.
snow cones.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, you keep it up, man. You'll definitely get to where you want to be for sure.
Props to you. Congratulations.
My mind is blown right now.
Yeah.
2 months worth of flying experience, and he is in the elite class, competing with some of the best pilots from around the country. Like, that is amazing.
Nice. Bab's getting into
I'm freaking out. I don't know who to choose. This is
I'm
another
like, I
stack
don't know
one
who
for
to choose
me.
either. Because I feel like T-Dog is going to push, but he's not going to push so hard that he crashes because he wants to compete against AK.
I have 2 local pilots in this group, and then 1 team member.
Yeah.
So
Who
it's
are you going to
very-
pick? Forget about T-Dog. What's the rest of your pick? Because I'm
gonna go Reckless, Dio, Chicken Hawk.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
But I'm not
be the
gonna-
outlier and never mind. I'm not gonna say. Any of that. I'm not gonna say any of that.
All right, submit.
I'm gonna say I don't know.
Submit.
Because, like I say, T-Dog has been the wildest of the
He
wild
is,
cards.
but I feel like
So
he
I don't wanna-
wants to compete against AK. That he's, I don't know. I feel like he's just going to do his best to make sure he finishes this race so that he has that chance.
He's been doing his best for a while.
I also really like Chicken Hawk. He is a solid pilot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Let's not
This
forget.
is one of his bigger events that he's attended.
Mhm.
So you wanna see him clutch.
So I want to see him. I want to see him do well. But like I said, this is a stacked heat, and he's drawn the short straw. Not this isn't his first short straw in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just like
I mean, it's
whenever you go up
rough.
against T-Dog, you already are at a disadvantage. But it's hard. It's hard because choosing an acro pilot in this environment, it's hard.
I think there's about a 50% likelihood of a DNF on T-Dog given his track record. That's what I really hesitate to say because I love Tristan, and
Yeah.
he's an unbelievable talent.
Wait.
Yeah.
But looking at how this is going today.
Wait, what?
What am
So Skittles got another shot. Skittles got a shot.
Wow, why?
Rolling.
I don't know.
I think they're rerunning it because Dr. Ride was stuck to the launching pad and then flipped off, and that was why he was on the ground upside down.
Okay.
I was. Is that what it was?
Are they saying
Okay.
that
Yeah, I
he
was
got
like-
stuck like that was
He
their
got
fault?
stuck
Like that
to
was,
the
that was not his fault?
equipment failure is what I would probably say.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
basically like he got stuck to the.
Yeah, on
launch
our side,
So,
on the and
yeah.
I would say the event side. So that would be equipment failure.
I think there could be a possibility from
I want a
the
clean start. I've just never been
sticky stuff that was on the top of the.
So they have
pads.
they have a launch pad. They have a launch pad. One of them has a very soft material on one side, and on the opposite side of that is a very hard surface. So you get a choice. You do get a choice on which side you want to start on. But if you do choose on the other side, you can grab that screw can grab. There is a little bit of play there, a little hairline, whatever you want to call
absolutely.
it. Yeah, so it can grab there. I thank you. Here you go. So solid surface, and it is kind of rough. But here's the other side. Same thing that you see in your kitchen cabinets.
That's the kitchen cabinet gripper.
Yep. So very easily, but we're going to call that equipment failure, and we're going to rerun it. So. Good call, guys.
Like I started to say, I've been to a lot of races, and I've seen a lot of people flip off the block.
Oh, yeah.
Because they get caught, or a little caught on stuff. I've never seen a re-race happen for it.
Yeah, so when we watch back the video, you can see that unfortunately his drone was stuck so that it spun around on one motor and then just flipped upside down
I've even
onto
seen
the ground.
DRL. I've even seen it in DRL too, where I've seen like 3 pilots fall off. The top.
At one point, Multi-GP was doing it so that if you don't get through the first gate, period, it's a re-race. So
Now I'll shut up. I won't say anything. I was going to say something about DRL, but I'm going to be quiet.
All right. Well, because I'm also DRL's greatest fan.
Okay, babe.
I am too. I love it. I love it. But
I love
when
that
you're
show.
trying to run a show, and that's what it is it's a show.
Yeah.
It's
But I'll tell you, I'm close friends not just with a bunch of DRL pilots, but also the staff at DRL, and I know how hard they try
Tony
to make a fair
is
race.
awesome, dude.
I think they do a better job than anybody else running drone races at trying to get a fair race, even though there's a few particular times I could call out as less than perfect.
Yeah.
I can find a few times that I actually
we
got pissed.
We got to hang out with those guys. We all got to hang out with them at the Phoenix race.
Yeah.
And had a really good time with that. We got to meet everyone and finding out some of the back end stuff that was going on, not only just that day but throughout the week.
Yeah.
Was
Look
really
at this, y'all.
was really fun to see.
Blue Jay just getting love from everyone, not
Everyone
just family,
in
but
Mansfield?
former employers
Wow.
Oh my god.
are watching
Wow,
as well.
Blue Jay, I don't know if you're watching this or not. This is awesome.
Is he seeing this? Oh yeah, he's seeing it.
Don't get nervous or nothing. No
Thanks,
pressure.
Arnie.
No pressure, Mansfield. Thanks. I would love to see a Blue Jay parade just going down like Main Street.
Oh, and we have some pilots at home watching who are a little sad.
Yeah, check this out, because Toxic just picked that last round perfectly, and now it's getting rerun.
Right.
That stinks.
That's
I
all
feel
right.
your pain.
Perfectly, and then
I don't feel
he's
your
happy
pain
for the
as
pilots,
much as
but
I don't feel your pain
needing
as
those
much as I
points.
feel their pain.
Right.
That's true,
Or Skittles' pleasure.
Should we read? Man, I think I'm gonna
do
change
we
up my.
repick?
Changing it up. Okay, so
it
you're
tells
going.
me that my picks are already placed. This is
Ooh,
not
you're
even giving
moving
me
Blue Jay
the
up.
opportunity to re-choose
Blue
my
Jay,
picks.
but and I want to go back because I said FPV Skittles does have one failed kind of attempt. We all have it in us. We all have it in us. That's all
Nobody's
I'm saying. I'm not saying
smack
that. No one's
I mean,
smack
you're
talking.
sitting next to his wife.
That's true.
Right.
But no, I'm not smack talking to anyone. But we all have it in us, and that was his.
It was.
And that was his. So he gets to rerun. So that's why I'm kind of trying to mix it up. But it still is a stacked race, and I don't know what to choose.
Right, it's hard, and I mean, he is really, really good for having just pushed himself mostly over the last year. But in comparison to AK and what Dr. Wright is capable of doing when he's actually up in the air, it's going to take. It's going to take pushing himself really, really hard, and it's going to take maybe a couple mistakes on the other pilot's part.
Which
for
could
him.
easily happen.
Right, which could easily happen,
I mean,
and then
it's
he
been
can
happening.
move on.
Yeah,
so
that's been happening.
We'll see. It really, honestly, after AK, I think it could be anybody's game.
Yeah.
Just really depending upon how they fly.
Joel, reset picks. It messed up. I literally picked AK and it put Dr. Wright as first.
Oh, you're out of here.
Uh-oh.
I'm done with points.
Let's start rooting for the doctor.
It says that on mine too.
I don't understand.
But that's my picks. I think that's just the way they have them listed.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm good with that. As long as,
Connie,
as long as it's all right.
Oh, Connie's over here cheating.
Hey, Connie's winning prizes.
Nice.
Raffle going on.
That's Miss Twitchy FPV
Yeah, I see
right
how
there.
this is.
Miss Twitchy.
Jeff, you're supposed to pick your own ticket. Like,
Which Jeff?
Yeah.
So many Jeffs here.
I know.
Sometimes they call me Jeffy. I'll be like, hey,
Oh,
can I
yeah.
get a haircut appointment for Jesse? And I show up and they're like, Jeffy?
That's awesome.
Sometimes I gotta be Jeffy.
That's great.
Man, maybe what would happen?
Sometimes there's just common names. There's a reason, like.
That'd be really funny for me to just start introducing myself as Jeffy.
Yeah. There's only
I'm
one
Jeffy
character
Jeffy Perkins.
Jesse Firkins.
I'm Jeffy Perkins.
Jeffy Firkins.
It really has a nice ring to it, a cringy
Yeah.
ring.
Well, there's Deadlock there with Dr. Ride.
Hey.
Oh yeah, all the people sitting there. Dr.
Yep.
Rides that shoulder you
Got
see on the far
Downfish.
left.
Yep, Downfish.
Right across from him, we got Dio GTS, and sitting right in front of him is Radioactive.
Yep.
Way over there, looking like a thug in that white eye gout hoodie, my man Agilis.
Yeah. I'm glad he's got his hood down. I don't
I
blame
know,
him.
he looks so badass over
All
there.
right, focus.
Yeah. We had a good conversation before I came over here. I went and talked to him. I showed him my list my FPV dirty list.
What's that?
So you haven't seen it?
I don't know if I've seen
I
your
feel-
dirty list.
I feel like
I feel like I've showed you,
the
but
party-
maybe not.
Okay, I could
let's
be
see.
spacing.
Huh?
Moment.
All right.
I will show 'em.
Jesse is needed for technical reasonings.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Anyways, I talked to Agilis, and I had we have us Swoop pilots when you're actually racing and doing all these cool things. I guess we do cool things. We do cool things, and we try to tune things the way that we want them to, and there's a certain lingo and all that nonsense. But I went over there and I talked to him about setup and stuff, and he kind of agreed with me on a few items and disagreed with me on a couple. So it was a good conversation, and I shared the list with him, which I thought was pretty cool. So yeah. I was going to show you the list, Jesse. So this is
the list is great.
Yeah. So this is just from this event, but we need to add to it. Oh, self mirror. There we go. So here's my list.
What do you mean? Oh, dirty sayings. The sayings was the word I've been missing. Okay, let's have a look. This stinks because we can't share it with you.
Yeah, I want to make a skit out of it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Can I be in?
Yeah, we can do that.
Even just as like a joke or a parody, like I'll mock me
Exactly.
in there.
Yeah. Maybe we can do it like a phone call.
Oh.
And introduce
And like
one
we
of these
talk
as a phone
FPV
call.
dirty to each other.
Yeah, because a lot of these will fit in nice when you're like out with your FPV friends or at a race, things
Hey,
like that.
ladies and gentlemen, let's say hello to
Hey.
Dean Nicholson right here. One of the
Mr.
original
Technoid.
Yeah, Mr. Technoid, one of the original LED artists of Tiny Whoop. He helped create the culture of spectacular LED lights in dark rooms like we're here too. And this was inspired. Sure, yeah. Well, there's no beginning to the chain of inspiration for anybody, you know. Everything good that's ever
Extension of
come out of
everything else, yep.
yeah, everything that good that's ever come out of Tiny Whoop headquarters, tinywhoop.com, was pretty much me crowdsourcing ideas from the community and from you and from my other
And
great
grabbing
friends.
people to help you.
And grabbing people to help me. I get by with a little help from my
Help
friends.
from your friends, yep.
You know, that's the only way I can make it. That's why this Pando sucked. That was rough. I slipped by without a little help from my
All
friends.
right, well, I got to do a shout out because
Right.
my wife was
Oh,
like,
shout
hey.
out. Yeah, sweet.
Hello, kids.
Hey, Nicholson.
Hello, Kirsten.
Hey, guys. Hey, Kirsten.
Hey, Rylan, you need to be doing this. You were really good.
Oh, yeah, Rylan. I haven't seen you in forever. I bet you're like a totally different person from when I knew you
And
last.
Owen's really good, too. Owen's... He
Not
just
surprised.
picks it up and goes, and then
Nice.
and then doesn't stick with it. He's like, "Oh, I like that. That's an interesting thing. Let's go to
That's
something
cool,
else."
That's cool. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Sometimes I'm like that myself.
Yeah.
So all of them are listening to me. So there you go.
Awesome, Dean. You should pop in over here more. You should pop by for a stop and chat more often.
Yeah,
We're busy over there at the timing table.
No, you're
clearing
Taylor's
up,
got
getting
it.
clarification.
Don't underestimate Taylor. He's good.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that it's a team effort.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not undervaluing you, but I'm saying pop by for a stop and chat.
All right, I will.
All
Thanks,
right,
babe.
good. I'll see you soon.
Mr.
He's not
Dean
coming
Nicholson,
back.
everyone.
He's not coming back. What if we could get Taylor for a little pop in too? You know?
Yeah,
Shout out in the chat if you want to see Taylor or what's up with Dave.
Right?
The course artist. Don't you want to get him over here? All you got to do is shout out in the YouTube chat, and we'll make it happen. We'll put it on the screen. Everybody here will see it, and we'll call him
Yeah,
over.
I'm like, we got to be checking the YouTube chat.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool.
We got Jason's FPV in the chat saying, good luck to my fellow Decepticon teammate, Reckless.
Oh, nice.
Dan Rogers talking about, let's go AK, bring it home for the Wrecking Crew.
Nice.
Oh, see, you're getting way more comments.
Well,
than me.
okay, but she's also looking
Well,
at the
I was
perspective
too.
image.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh.
Buddha
See,
FPV
you're
saying,
only gonna
nice
get
job,
this
AK.
if they're going to the Whoop Wars.
Bryant talking about, let's go Blue Jay.
I'm going to watch right
Double
here.
A says, nice shirt, Blue Jay FPV. And Swifty FPV said, thought it was AK, Agilis, and Blue Jay.
Guys, we're getting ready for a
E-Doc,
super hot race.
I know E-Doc. Some of us are still simming from being stuck at home. Yep. E-Dog's
Okay.
fast.
People online saying go Robert. We got Carlos and Fabiola Araya Tortos saying go Robert. We got the posse from Costa Rica lining up in the YouTube chat right now for Robert Jetel, one of the Tiny Whip sponsored pilots, racing in this heat right now.
Woo!
Is he? Wait, is he? No, he's not. He's not.
Nope.
He's not. He's not. Oh, he got knocked out already. I feel awful. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to address that in a minute because we are already launching. And here we go. All pilots off. One of them went straight up. All right, whole shot went to AK. He's already negotiating the We Bleed Slalom. Who else can we get up there? Looking like Blue Jay holding second place right now. Flying nice and smooth. Look at that. Consistent. Little bit of a wingtip there going out of the second tunnel up in the high section. Here's the approach on the dive. Nice and smooth. Blind dive gate by Blue Jay. AK is already at the missile launcher. Done with it, actually. Working his way down the lock tower. Spinning around the bottom. He's going to start his second lap after a 28.6 second lap, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Blue Jay answering back with a untimed lap time. I'm going to say 29, 30, 31, somewhere in there. He was really close. Meanwhile, Skittles coming around right now. Third place for the time being, 40.4. There's Dr. Ride with a 43.7. Don't underestimate third or fourth place right now. I'm looking at AK getting ready to come down the lock tower for the second time and approach the beginning of his third lap. Blue Jay sets it down for a minute.
27-2.
Hold on, Blue Jay set it down for a second. Oh, wait. No, we're still going. We're still going. Blue Jay hits that dive gate. And there's a dive gate by Skittles, so Skittles is right on him right now, and so is Dr. Ride. Everybody together. Dr. Ride suddenly down on the ground. Look at Blue Jay and Skittles both hitting that missile silo, and I can see Blue Jay in the feed right there.
Oh my gosh.
Have a look. We've got Blue Jay, Dr. Ride, and Skittles riding together.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Jay made it
second
through
with a
first.
41.4.
Skittles in third. Dr. Ride in fourth. Blue Jay just pulled in. Oh, we don't know because
there's
of
the
timing.
third 26. There's the third 20 right there. This
Oh
is
my
the fast
gosh.
lap. He just bobbled it. We're not going to see a 20.
AK sets
but
it down.
We can see a mid 30.
AK sets it down, takes a deep breath with his eyes closed, picks it back up. He's already back in the missile silo. There's Blue Jay right there with him. Blue Jay's on him. Blue Jay's on him. And AK drops.
Oh, drops it.
Blue Jay appears to be in first place. This is
still in
unconfirmed. There he goes,
He's up.
starting his final lap. Let's see what happens here. This could be really interesting. AK negotiating the lock tower. Man, that's hard for me to say. Here he comes, starting his final lap, a 47.4.
Oh, AK and
Oh, he's
FPV.
done.
No, that was his final lap.
That was his final lap.
So right now we're waiting for Skittles in second to finish his last lap.
That makes so much more sense.
All right, you got Dr.
Yep.
Ride in third. I
Followed
don't know,
by
but
Blue Jay.
I think Blue Jay's 2 laps got combined.
Yeah,
We did not have a minute
I
and 22
agree.
seconds.
This is
for
going to
his
go to
first
DVR review.
3 laps.
Just
Yes.
for that
Could have
lap.
been combined.
No official right now, but
He set
AK
it down
will
one
finish
time.
first.
Blue Jay's
Yep.
across. Blue Jay's
And we got, it looks like
unofficially,
FPV
Blue Jay's in
Skittles
second.
finishing third with Dr. Ride finishing fourth.
All right.
So even with the rerun, we've got the same outcome.
Minus Skittles crashing, but yeah.
Yeah.
And who doesn't want more time on a course like this? Skittles incredibly consistent. 40.4, 41.4, 41.9, 31, 39.1.
Well, Dr. Ride getting fourth threw off my entire picking.
I got 410 points.
So
that
AK
one. I got
and Blue
AK
Jay
and
keep
Blue
it alive
Jay.
in the winner's bracket. Dr. Ride and Skittles.
Well, I think one of his laps got combined. Blue Jay did. I may be under review.
It's not clear.
Yeah, it's not clear. I didn't see it, but I'm just speculating at this point.
No.
They are looking
I'm
at
thinking
something
2
in the
laps
directors.
combined into the 122,
Yeah,
which
that's kind
would
of
be
what I'm thinking
It'd
too.
be long laps for Blue Jay, so
yeah.
It's not. Yeah.
It does,
that's-
but 122
that's
does
right
not
around
sound
right-
like
it's right
Blue
around
Jay.
normal. 122
real
definitely
quick.
not Blue
No,
Jay.
they're definitely
I was
not.
thinking
Group
for a
that
second it might be
every
3 laps, but
time
now that I
everybody
take a second
got
look at it,
each
that's kind of foolish. That's a 2-lap time.
Yeah.
And that makes these results pretty likely to be official. We'll find out for sure in a second. But
And
it
I
looks like
think it's
AK
kinda
first,
like-
Blue Jay second,
like we
Skittles
bleed, we
and
go.
Dr. Ride.
We bleed,
Yep.
check.
Moving to the consolation bracket.
All right. We got a shout out from Josh Curson for our wonderful Hydra timing team over there. Nice job, Dean and Taylor.
Yeah, let's,
Oh, yeah.
let's give them a clap. Yeah, they're not paying attention, but we're giving
I'm
them
still
a clap.
giving it to them.
Yep.
big round of applause.
Oh, yeah.
For our
We
tiny
can hear
team
that
over
clapping. It feels like my heart's beating really hard.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
there. Toxic FPV says y'all are gonna make me dig my whoops out. Haven't flown them since the weather got nice indoors.
Ah,
I mean, when was that?
I like Toxic. He's a good dude. He flies Tiny Whip Go all the time. Big supporter. Yeah.
This must be sarcasm, not at all the same outcome, because he followed up with a fat lull. Oh man, I never ate.
Oh, you want? Yeah.
Gonna have to get some food at some point because it's gonna get late
You
now.
don't have any pizza?
Yeah.
It's 9:45. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There's no after party this event.
Nah.
That's rough.
That's unfortunate.
There's no after hours.
Yeah,
A worthy trade.
this is running kind of late.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there's still gonna be after hours, but
Just not what it probably could have been had we finished at
well, we were supposed
6:37
to
like
be
we had
5
planned.
hours deep. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were gonna finish like 5ish today. Was the plan. But that's all right. No compleniano. I mean, I wouldn't changed anything. I want the finals that we had for Pro Class. I want the fairness that we have coming from the Hydra team, resetting those races in the Pro Class. This is not me wishing anything went different. Just wanting more time with the bros. And the
Oh yeah, it's
sissas.
been a great experience overall. I mean, it takes a lot to run an event of this size, to have pilots from all over the country come in and do these double elimination brackets and these 3-day long events.
Unforeseen circumstances and around every corner.
Oh yes.
I mean, we've all been involved with long live streams before. This is not, nothing new for us.
No.
And we've all experienced hardships in streams, hardships in races. We've seen. I know one. The multi-GP event that we all talked about with.
Which one? Are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I've had many of conversations about how when Neukel went through the gate backwards.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, yes.
And which
the most recent nationals.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, Fat Kid, who came out of the consolation bracket just barely on a technicality.
Oh man!
Somehow skated to the double ace on I think 2 more technicalities.
Yes.
He's an awesome pilot. He's been a friend of mine since 2016, where I met him at the first International Open. I love this kid. I also got to spend time with him in Korea. He's a really fun guy over there.
Nice, yeah.
Really awesome pilot representing the United States of America. He's a
so
worthy
awesome.
champion, but nobody expected that outcome at MultiGPIO.
No.
And that's not.
People still
it gets
talk about
way worse than that. Like,
oh yeah.
We have a shout out for Dave to come get on camera. The
see your
crowd
favorite
wants to
towel.
see their favorite towel.
You know what I want to do? I got this idea when I was in their bathroom. Like
Dave.
it's right here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
You're already saying that.
I want to get a cutout for their mirror that when you look at it, it says "I'm a towel."
Look at the TV.
What TV? What?
That TV
There.
right there.
Yeah.
There's a TV.
Oh.
They want to see their favorite towel.
Austin Jones shouting you out. Yeah, pull up a chair. Let's have a stop and chat. Dean says,
Cheers,
remember
hot
my
dog.
kids are watching.
It
Well,
actually
remember
feels
you're
good
at full
to
send.
take a
I
seat.
mean, you don't have the right mic.
No, he can feed it in.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
can
he
feed
can
it
feed
in.
in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can
well,
Greg feed me in?
here he comes.
Mhm.
Getting louder.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, this is, well,
Dave
horny
is the-
corn.
Dave is Hornycorn, and
Yeah.
this is his
Horny
creation.
corn.
He's the artist
Horny
here.
corn.
He's the artist of this course, and he's the creator of a lot of these giant installations. And I really love your work.
Thank you.
I
so
really
much.
love your work, man.
I envy you. You are my inspiration. Like Tiny Whip
You just
headquarters.
became my inspiration.
Well, I feed off your energy. I feed off your ideas. I look at like this mad scientist creation, Furby, E2F2.
E2F2, who just passed away.
Yeah.
E2F2's gone dark permanently.
Oh. Sad face.
Sad.
Yeah.
Well, he needs a rebuild. I mean, to the point that I said to Van, my partner, I said, we need to go like everywhere we can to find weird things like this and do this all over the shop.
No, yeah. I got about
want
6. I got
dolls
4 official Furbies stripped down but there's like all these knockoff Furbies that are wonderful, including one that has this beak with a super strong motor that pokes out of an egg and it hatches.
Oh
and then
my
it comes
God.
out and it penguins around. And I took the skin and fur off this thing, and it's so creepy because it travels. Furbies don't travel, you know.
Oh, this is amazing. I need to see this
I
one.
need to see that one too. That
But
was
anyway,
interesting.
I really love this course.
Blue
and,
Jay's working on one, right?
There's been like a little bit of setbacks today, but every single one has been for a really good reason.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised at all. There's no negative energy coming off of your pilots or your crowd. Huge congratulations on an epic event. What do you think of those pro finals? I mean, we're creeping up on elite finals now, but the pro finals were mind-blowing, man. That was fun.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane to watch. Like, when we envisioned what we were going to call this thing, I was like, it needs to be battle, you know. I've seen so much tiny whoop battling in the past at different races. I was like, I know that there's a way that we can just incorporate that into the whole event at the same time. So being able to theme it this way, do military stuff, that's what we always try to do. We've done a Back to Future event. We've done all sorts of different styles of themes.
Yeah.
And we really try and make it a party environment, make it welcoming to people that are brand new. New pilots do feel welcome when you're racing even next to AK.
Absolutely.
And that's the biggest thing. Like for me, when I started, everybody, you know, Ben Hildreth here, sweet FPV name. He was one of the first people that's like, yeah, let me show you how to get this done. This is what you do. And, you know, people like that and so many more, you know, Dean and Taylor, everybody that was racing 2 or 3 years ago when I started, just wanted to say, this is how you get in. This is how you do it. And it was such an environment I wanted to be a part of. I had been racing for 13 years of different RC, from surface to off-road. And this is the only community I find where somebody's like, here, I have a motor.
It's different.
Yeah.
And you know, I think that one of the reasons the Tiny Hawk community is so special is because every single person had a mentor. Like you just listed off yours, I could do the same thing and rattle off 6 or 7 people that really inspired me and got me into it. Chris Fisher, Jordan Temkin, Zach Thayer Moak, a whole bunch of the original pilots that I got to fly with back in the day that mentored me and held my hand. And when they did that, they really made me want to do that for someone else.
I'm glad we're at a point in Tiny Whoop culture and things where we can actually name off the originals of FPV,
Right.
you know, whooping and you know, people that are inspiring. It's not only right now, but you know, you have people out here that are 10 years old, 11 years old, that we are inspiring him to do
and
something
getting
better.
inspired by the way.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at little silly, 11 years
Exactly.
old,
Yeah.
flying for 2 months.
Yeah, he's got 2 months experience, according to him. He
According to
might
him.
have stretched it a little bit.
Right.
I also busted him stealing a bunch of my candy.
Yeah.
He went out there and
I
stole a
wouldn't
bunch
blame
of candy.
him.
And then he came up to me twice and he was like, hey, can I use your megaphone? I was like, no, I'm going to get in trouble. Guess what? He went over and got the megaphone out.
That's something
so
I would
I
do.
kind of respect
That's
that.
literally
but,
something I do,
But yeah. So, you know, so we're talking about how these are early names that that inspired all of us. And, you know, to me, it's proof that a tiny action early on mixed with goodwill, it just ripples into bigger and bigger and bigger stuff. And this isn't the end of the story.
Says the man who put the camera on the whoop to begin with.
Well, it's not that. It's not
The
that simple.
inventor
You think I
of
wasn't
the tiny
inspired?
whoop.
You think I wasn't inspired?
Yes. No, I'm not saying that.
I'm a chink in the chain, and the point I'm trying to make is
All
that
right,
chain,
thank you for your
this is
guys'
not the end
patience.
of
We
that
did
chain.
finish that
This is the
DDR
beginning of
lap
that
count.
chain.
It wasn't
goes
just a
way
DDR
out into the future.
lap count as
You
well.
know? And when it does reach out into the future, this is an event people are going to talk about.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, I totally agree with that.
Skittles
it's just been
took
so
third.
It's not
It's just
in the
what I
history of it.
needed.
Now, Dave. That being said, we talked plenty leading up to this event, and there was plenty of times we were like, I don't know, man, I don't know where the numbers are going to be at. What are we going to do? You know, like all this stuff. We were kind of worried about it, and you came up to me like, dude, it's here. Like we're here. There's this many people here
Nailed
doing
it.
this.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Like me, I am very extroverted, but it's hard for me to kind of like look at other people and be like, they're coming out here for me,
All right.
and for this, and for everyone.
For
But
your art.
yeah, and
it's
very humbling and just makes me appreciate this family even more.
Yeah. Hey, let's get the show on the road. I know these guys are
Yep.
wanting to fly.
They want to get
We're
racing. They
taking
need
horny
me
corn.
back out there, so they're trying to pull my
Yeah,
horn. And
we're saying let's go.
What, you gonna do that? You gonna do that as your exit? That's his exit, ladies and gentlemen. Get out!
AK
Get
is
out!
ready to go.
See you later.
I thought he was coming back for more horny corn work.
I just know that this has inspired me, and we need to really get
That was
Seattle
a real conversation. I'm
going.
glad we had that.
Dude,
That
we
was
got
good.
real right there.
Yeah,
We
it
just
is.
that.
Yep.
It keeps happening, you know.
Yes, it does.
I keep feeling compelled because I really am.
This
grateful.
is the race of
It's
the
just
year
what I
already
need.
because I mean we've been talking about it all night. I mean we got Agilis, Dr. Ride, OG Dr. Love, all these people that have been battling it out on the Sims. I mean these guys are all hardcore Sims.
Hard.
Yeah.
If you don't know about it, the We
You're not
Bleed
simming.
Whoop series is
I mean,
my gosh.
If you don't think that what you're doing sitting at home behind a computer doesn't translate over into this, you're crazy.
And not
Oh, yeah.
just real skill, but real friends.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
All of it, the camaraderie.
It's hard to
the,
see from
the
your
hanging
computer.
out in the Discord groups, the Facebook chats, the communication that happens. As Hornycorn was saying, there is no other community where everybody is just willing to help you so fast, so quickly. I remember last season 1 of iGal, one of our top competitors, Daylight FPV, I'm talking had no drones. Everything was broken. Everything had crashed. He put out a message to the community, and he had somebody from the next town over hook him up with drone parts so that he was capable of competing in that iGal competition
awesome,
that
man.
week.
Well,
I mean, our community
Who
is
doesn't want to be a
amazing.
part of his story? I mean,
we do have a question.
Okay, what about using launch mode, as they say?
Launch mode.
Launch. My opinion, I have tried launch mode. I typically use it for 5-inch racing, but I don't know if there are some running angle here, but most of us are running acro, or some are running acro, most of us are running angle. So for me, no launch mode. I'm curious to know what a Gila or some of the acro pilots would say.
I thought I saw
Some
it,
of
but
them
I can't
aren't
quite
even
tell.
using the blocks, as we
Yeah.
can see right here,
Now, if
to
you-
prevent that.
Now, if you use that sticky side, what you can do is you just pitch forward.
False start.
Yeah. So what you do is
Somebody
you
still jumped.
yeah. So basically, what you do is you can watch this black and orange drone here in front. Basically, if he was just to pitch forward in angle mode, you would automatically pre-launch.
Was that T-Dog?
Yeah.
They just false started?
But you would just have to hold your thumb forward where it's not going to
And
scoot
then you
off.
just give it throttle and it's like, pow!
Exactly. But you do run the risk of snagging that launch block.
Yeah, because the tip of the duct, and this one in particular, has got these teeth. But
Yeah.
you could easily catch on
Screws on
something.
the bottom too can drag and
there's a lot
drag you
that
off
could
the
happen.
table. Yeah. So.
Well,
long answer, but yeah, rerun.
There's T-Dog in the middle of your screen, wearing the Colorado hoodie. Sweet FPV name in the green hat on the left. Worked at Tiny Whoop for years. A good friend of mine. Believe that's Hornycorn's hands on the left because he's got them. Oh,
What?
No.
What just happened?
We're gonna unplug for a minute. After that false start, I don't know why.
So it looks like we're having technical difficulties because right now,
it's like
T-Dog's
"Come on, let's
drone
go,
is
Papa.
taking off
Take me
literally as soon
flying."
as it arms.
That's a gyro issue for sure.
Yeah, or a tuning issue.
Yeah, he just probably just need to hook it up and maybe calibrate it real quick. That may help it.
That could do it. That might be
or
it.
just power cycle it. Yeah.
Or just ask yourself, what did I do in the last 10 minutes to my quad? Because it really does feel like something happened.
Now I've had a quad with it. This was my 5-inch. I've hit ground hard enough to where my gyro data never resets to 0, and I've had to like basically reflash everything, where just toss it.
Austin
It
Jones.
automatically just.
Austin Jones shouting out, Full Send FPV is the best. They are the reason I'm even a pilot. Much love to the FPV community. He's feeling it too. We're all welling up
All
over
right,
here.
we're plugging back in.
AK busting up, saying what's up
behind
behind us.
us.
AK back there.
He's just standing there.
All right.
Oh, hey,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Got a guy, yeah.
And it looks like we are going to get a launch here. Let's see if T-Dog is settled. Ladies and gentlemen, on your quad, Skyrocket.
All right. Everybody's plugged back. Looking for those thumbs. We got T-Dog, we got Dio, we got Truk, we got Chicken. We're good.
Dave knows he's still on the stream. You better watch his mouth.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's ready to go.
This is it right now.
And they're off.
Nice launch by everybody. Hole shot looks like it went to
Reckless?
T-Dog. T-Dog in the lead right now.
Oh.
He's headed through the slalom right now, and he'll be the first to approach the high section, followed by
right.
Chicken Hawk in second place. Reckless chills out on the ground. Dial GTS currently in third place. There's the dive on T-Dog. Very smooth. Let's see if he can keep that up. He's already going through the missile silo.
Right.
One down, two down, three down.
Oh, my God. I kind of just want to sit
Number
there and
4.
let him know, like, dude, you don't, like,
Just
push, but
calm
don't
down.
push.
Calm down.
Yeah,
You still
it's
got
hard,
one.
It's hard to
Right?
stop. It's hard to slow down. I
It
got
is,
the
yeah.
need for speed myself. 28.6 for the first lap for T-Dog.
Oh, God.
32.3 for Chicken Hawk. I know that
I'm
we've
just like,
got
oh my,
Dio
I'm feeling
GTS
nervous
is on
for
his
him. Like,
second
my
lap.
whole, like, I feel like I'm racing right now. My whole body is just like, oh.
Yeah. There's another dive attempt by Furby, a.k.a. T-Dog. Nailed it. He's already back in the missile silo doing a hardcore strobe action right now. That's a little unlucky. Dio GTS, I really thought that he was already on his next lap, but maybe he slipped in a way that I didn't see it. Reckless at the top of the room right now. Let's have a look at T-Dog
Doing
acing
smooth,
lap
going
number
into his
3.
third lap.
Yep, more than halfway done and looking really smooth. This could be, you know, he needs to make another statement right now. He was loud and proud in front of AK before that last loss. He needs to make that up right here. There's the stripper pole. We're going back into the missile launcher, and things are looking really good for him right now. I love that turn around the outside. Looks really smooth. Let's ride through the corkscrew.
Write it down.
And he's on his final lap with his
a lot of video blinking. I hope that's just on our end.
Yeah, well, that's on the clear views. Chicken Hawk chilling upside down for a minute. Reckless currently in second place. And
he's up.
He's up. Nice
All right.
pound by T-Dog. And there he winds around the stripper pole. Here comes a nice slice on the dive. Who clipped it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Did he just get
Chicken
past?
Hawk clipped the gate
Nope.
or clipped the string.
Okay, T-Dog has got some lap traffic right now. Here he comes to round out his final lap. This looks like he got a smooth run. Nicely done,
Nice.
T-Dog.
Woo!
A 30.5 on his final lap. That's exactly what he wanted to say.
Right, 28.6, 33.3, 31.1, and a 30.5. T-Dog is on fire.
This is
and
a
that
race
is
for
exactly
second.
what he wanted to be able to continue on in this consolation bracket.
Yep, so we've got a race for second that's pretty hardcore. I'm trying to tell what's going on. It appears Reckless is still in third place, followed by Dio GT. No, Chicken Hawk. I've got the order wrong. Pardon me. Let's have a look. Chicken Hawk is in second place, and he's getting. Chicken Hawk is getting ready to bring it around.
Let's go, Truk.
Here comes Chicken Hawk right now.
He's through. He's through.
Chicken Hawk bringing it in for a deuce right now. And this is consolation bracket. Look, Chicken Hawk just crossed over. And that is going to be the end of the road for Reckless and Dio GTS after a long fight to get here.
Yes.
And tons of respect for both those pilots.
Oh, no.
So a really important
Oh,
smooth.
Oh,
Truk didn't even get to finish.
Battery.
Yeah, and he crashed going into the
Oh.
finish gate.
I did that yesterday. That stinks.
Well, unfortunately, it's fortunately inconsequential. But that's exactly what we need to see from T-Dog to set up a great story happening at the end of the finals here. If you're with us now, stick around because we are fast approaching Elite Class Finals at Whoop Wars Battleground Denver 2021. It has been an awesome road to get to this point.
It has been.
And now,
yeah.
Man, I really do hate to say goodbye to Chicken Hawk and Dio GTS, but really happy that T-Dog had a nice, smooth, super fast run. We did just see AK hit back-to-back-to-back sub-30-second laps, and I don't think we've seen T-Dog acting like that. But he might have enough to put the pressure on AK. And by the way, pressure on AK puts him in a place he's not used to being.
Yeah, which means
Okay,
that he's
it's
gonna
been a
make
minute.
Potentially more mistakes.
Yeah. I
Because-
I've seen one mistake by AK in a clutch moment, and that was out of a ton of clutch moments.
Now he had a run of bad luck in the sim.
Well, I was going to say, when we were in Arizona for Whooptopia, he lost his Thursday night race.
He did?
With a string of crashes.
Yep. And then
OG
he had
took that race.
He
No
did.
kidding.
He had a string of bad luck in the We Bleed series race because he's been testing a few things and has accidentally chose the wrong quad or setup for quad. So it really hurt him in the series, but he got it fixed and is back. I actually subbed in the series. It was really fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Horny car.
He's sneaking in. What's he doing? He wants a phone.
Someone's phone. Oh, his phone.
Your horn got on the stream.
Yeah,
It crept in the side of the stream.
The horn was in the stream.
Now at Whooptopia, when we went to Phoenix, Arizona, you actually had to you had a opportunity to land on the corn or on the horn. I'm sorry, and you had to land with the duct.
Through the horn,
yeah, and you got a free battery.
He's doing that right now.
He's doing it right now, too.
Okay, awesome,
and I'm doing free stuff for face punches.
Yes.
I've got three
nice.
takers so far.
Oh, nice.
Coming
And I
around
got
for the
my
face
handy
punch.
dandy whoop catcher right here.
I want.
Because it's 10 o'clock, you know what I need after this, Jesse? Those tacos from last night that you had.
Oh, you want to go to Los Galletos?
Yes.
Shout out Los
Necesito Los Galletos.
Nobody. They refuse to speak any English to me. It's fun to order there.
Puedo hablar en español?
Yeah, yo
There you
también,
go.
but
There you go.
I can speak Spanish too, but I don't like to. No offense, I think Spanish is the most beautiful language, but if you speak English and I speak English, but you're a native Spanish speaker, I'm going to be embarrassed to bust out my gringo accent.
I do feel you on that.
Yeah.
Because I teach elementary Spanish, so I don't have to like speak a whole lot of it. And when I do, I'm speaking it generally to white students, so it's not a huge deal.
Probably
and I
present
have
tense.
had my Hispanic students, because a lot of our classes are half and half, will pick on me and make fun of me and say that I have a funny accent, and then I'm just like,
Well, I mean,
you
I'm
little
not
punk.
I'm not necessarily afraid of
Teach
being
me your-
picked on. I'm just trying to be respectful. And like when I speak in another language, my voice sounds weird, and I'm like, does my voice always sound weird? You know, have you
I mean,
like
it's just
rattle off anything in any language, and you're like, oh, that's my voice. That sounds different. I'm
But
not
you
used
do-
to hearing it.
You speak different languages, though, right? You are fluent in how many?
Just Spanish.
Oh, just Spanish. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't like my voice in Spanish, and I don't even think I'm fluent anymore. I was at a time, but it's like they say, you don't use it.
yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it.
So
It's one of the things that I've had to make sure that I use more often, because I mean, I do spend 95% of my day speaking English.
Yeah,
and it's one of the reasons why my accent sucks, as my students would say.
I spent a year learning Dutch. You know
Ooh.
Dutch from the Netherlands, where everybody speaks English?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
I'm going to say Nikki Tutorials on YouTube is from the Netherlands. She does Dutch in some of her videos.
I always like to
I mean, I'm
go
probably not.
on and see the different vernacular throughout, like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's so fun.
What they reference, you know, like jumpers,
Yeah.
you know, like things
Oh,
like that, cigarettes.
My grandmother's British.
Oh, jumper, yeah.
So, like,
British.
yes, British. So I
British.
grew up like jumpers, trousers, the
Man,
gauge.
Nigel's gonna tear us up.
They were, you
next
know,
time we
like
talk to
they're
him.
just certain things that are just like I've always said. You'll to this day, I cannot stop. I always will say bloody hell. Like, I just
I do,
that's
but
my go-to.
only when I'm making fun of British people.
Yeah, no, that is just my straight go-to. It's bloody hell.
It was funny, like it was funny because in our social isolation chat, it was funny seeing like not to get political or anything, but seeing kind of like the political stance like that the U.S. has and how like we are viewed from at the outside.
Yeah.
And like I
It's
didn't
really embarrassing.
really realize that until I started talking to like Lachlan and Nigel and
People
things
from
like
outside
yeah,
of the
yeah.
United States.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so interesting to see like what their view is looking on the
Oh
outside.
yeah,
Like,
I love it. It's so interesting.
like Nigel, I think Nigel said that most
Also
of the
really
times,
predictable.
Nigel said that most of the times when President Trump would speak, he would usually have a bag of popcorn to like see what he would say next. It cracked me up.
All right.
I think
that's
was
the last
most-
week.
Yeah, we'll get
we
out
can't do
of
politics. You know,
political, yeah.
it's like I was saying to my friend. The moment you talk politics nowadays,
Yeah,
50% of your audience bails.
Right.
I'm sorry.
And,
I didn't want to get
no,
politics.
you didn't do that. You did
I
not
was
do
gonna say,
that.
I feel like that was most of the news over the last few
Yeah,
years.
over quarantine.
Didn't matter what you were watching. Things went crazy.
Not to mention all the internationals that are with us right now are
Oh, my
laughing a lot right now. So.
They are watching. It is late enough for them to
Yeah,
watch.
exactly.
I would say Mars
We're starting to
FPV
hit
is
Asia,
joining us
Australia.
from Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah,
We learned that
exactly.
yesterday.
Just like I was saying.
He's been watching a lot. Like, he's been hardcore. Shout out to him. What was it? Mars FPV Drones. Thank you for
Oh, cool.
the consistency in the
remember
watch.
that.
Yeah. Thanks
Yep.
for sticking with us. If it didn't take a month and like a bunch of money, I would want to send you something just because you're a consistent viewer. That's awesome.
With the net.
For me? Oh my God! This is like the
Nice.
nicest gift I've gotten.
got the awesome-
I can't
yeah.
believe this gift. Look, ladies and gentlemen, a HD quad.
I'd hate to get face punch of that.
And epic.
We'll take a face punch with that.
Dude, we're gonna get you some fresh motors and canopy.
There's been some
Motors and
accidents, some
canopy. Hit
oops
me up.
moments,
I'll
for
hook it up.
Skittles that I'm like, Skittles.
I wanna get you new
You're risking
motors.
a lot there, bud.
Oh,
Running
man.
his 95 or his 85 like through his legs when he was
Right.
doing self power loops. Well, I remember when he popped
he's
himself.
risky at times. All right, so we've got Dr.
Hey,
Ride,
hey, Liz,
FPV
back it
Skittles,
off just a little bit.
Downfish.
Pull it
Sorry.
down.
Dr. Ride, FPV Skittles, Downfish, and Sweet FPV name in this next battle.
We don't have picks open though, right?
Nice.
We got picks open?
They're open. I'm going right now.
Oh no, sorry. Just like
It's gonna be too
There we
late.
go.
Quads are already powered on. 4 quads off the blocks. Is anybody using the launch? One out of 4. Excuse me, using the launch on this one. This could be an interesting
All right.
race.
Does anybody
A G-less OG AK
That was my
Blue Jay?
pick.
That's what's happening?
The next one.
that's the
That's
next
the
one.
next.
Okay.
Oh my God, you guys! The next battle is a G-less OG Dr. Love, AK, and Blue Jay.
We're
This
already
is
seeing
going
this
to be
matchup
great.
early.
Oh my God.
Oh man, it's getting intense.
And we're not even in semifinals or finals yet.
Oh,
Man.
it is getting
This
intense.
could be a prequel to the finals later on.
Yeah.
Here we go right now, launching in 1 second.
I'm getting Sweet FPV name for the win. I'm calling it.
All right,
Nice.
and they're off.
There they go. Looks like hole shot by Sweet FPV name. He is in the lead right now. Ace is that tunnel. He's already going into the slalom. Let's see what happens. So far, nice clean run for everybody. A little tiny bobble by Downfish, but it's not very consequential. Looks like Sweet FPV name already out of the high tunnels and working his way towards the stripper pole. Let's watch his dive attempt right here. A nice slice, not blind at all. I really like that approach. Meanwhile, FPV Skittles and Downfish are riding together right now. Skittles right behind him, creeping up on him in that missile launcher. Check it out. Sweet FPV name leaves the missile launcher just as Skittles and Downfish are answering it. He's already doing that long corkscrew down to start lap number 2 with a 36.7 second lap. There's Skittles comes out first, made the pass inside. Watch.
Sweet FPV name
Sweet
down.
FPV name's down, and Skittles is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Skittles in first place through the slalom. He'll make a nice cautious approach to this not quite
Come on, babe,
cautious
take it
enough.
easy, take it easy, take it easy,
Sweet
take it easy,
FPV
take it
name
easy.
back in the front, but tipping both of them on his way through around the
woosah.
stripper pole. Here's another nice slice on the dive gate. Easy to see. I like that approach, but it takes a lot of accuracy.
Somebody's spotting them right now.
In and out of the missile silo 4 times. There's the last one. Still holding the lead nice and strong as Skittles hits that dive gate with another nice slice. I'm seeing Downfish in second place right now. There's Sweet moving on to his third lap, 43.2. Here comes Downfish in second place, a 39.7 in front of his 43.3. Epic second lap for Downfish. He's looking like a really good position actually right now. Skittles crosses over with a 51.1, a lot slower than we're used to seeing for him. And a little bit of a spank there for Skittles, going to set him back just a bit more. You can hear his wife cringing a little bit on the other microphone. Sweet FPV name skates around. It's all good, of course. There he goes down the lock tower, spiraling around. Not as tight as some of the other pilots, but definitely tight enough. Starts his final lap after a 34.1. I believe, yeah. Look at that. Dr. Ride.
He's got a good significant
Dr.
lead
Ride is in first place.
Yep, significant lead on Sweet FPV name, but...
And this is the end of his lap.
This is where he's fast, though, so let's see if he can catch him up here.
Dr. Ride is going to... Sweet FPV name is going to need a mistake by Dr. Ride. There they are on the course together, but Dr. Ride snakes his way across, takes an ace here in the finals of Elite Class.
Nice.
Sweet FPV name drops a deuce, keeps it alive. And now Skittles
my
and
points up for
Dr.
sure.
Ride finish 3rd and 4th, and Jeff's Hydra points tanked. I'm just kidding. Did they
Tanked.
tank?
I lost
Really?
about 1,000 points there.
Oh, sorry, bro.
No, it's all good. I mean, a lot of people did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people did vote for Dr. Ride, so I'm curious to see whether that's going to change on the Hydra leaderboard.
Oh, yeah, a couple people moving up. Great racing, and we're just
But
getting.
let's discuss this next round because I think it's going to be big. It's a big
Yeah,
matchup early
it's
on.
way too big. This
Gila's
could be
Dr.
I don't
Love, AK Blue Jay. I mean, how do you even choose this one?
I mean, do we do the automatic AK?
I'm going to tell you.
AK and a
I mean,
so
now
tight. There's so many possibilities there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, hear me out. AK, I'm going to go ahead and put AK on this first one. It's their first matchup. AK's already seen Agilis early on, and OG Dr. Love and Blue Jay, with him taking the lead in the first one. So I'm going to go ahead and take him lead in the first one, followed by Agilis, OG Dr. Love, and then a Blue Jay. That's how I'm going to call it right there.
Right. And see, and I was thinking maybe
I'm going to switch
if
it up.
OG Dr. Love can keep it calm, he can do great.
Yeah.
But sometimes he pushes too hard and
I agree.
doesn't know how to slow down when necessary.
Yeah, well, in
While
this case-
Wes, on the other hand, is very consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, in this case, when you've got 2 faster pilots ahead of you and 1 questionably faster pilot, that could even be an advantage. I could see that making things a little bit easier on my mindset if I was going into that situation. It could end up being an advantage for OG Dr. Love. Nevertheless, I'm going to place Blue Jay ahead of him.
Okay.
That's my prediction. We'll see.
You're saying Blue Jay, then OG?
That's what I'm thinking.
See, and that's what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not betting points like you.
I also want to say AK has yet to have one of those bad.
Yeah, we could see one
So,
slip by AK because he's still got Iron Man rule in effect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. We do. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. And submit
we have
this
to
here.
applaud
Yeah,
these.
And in
pilots
9th
because-
overall, let's give a big round of applause for Team Deadlock's Downfish.
Downfish, 9th overall.
Nice. Congratulations, Downfish.
Oh,
Skittles
so
was-
tech.
Skittles was 10th
coming in
overall.
and
Coming out.
beating
Thank you
me
for
in the
traveling.
picks.
Yeah, but
Hold
he
on.
had Dr.
We
Ryan.
just said goodbye to Skittles 10th overall in this competition.
No.
Let's acknowledge
All right,
that.
we're
Yes,
going
we
into
can.
match number
Let's
11.
acknowledge that,
This is in our
Let's
upper
just all
bracket.
give him some
He's gonna
sad
join
faces.
us.
Dr.
He's
Love,
my
AK and Blue
Yeah,
for
he's
baby
gonna
Blue
need
Jay.
he's gonna need a little bit of time, and he'll be able
Now
to.
remember,
yeah.
AK does.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah. He's gonna need a little bit of time.
Is he?
I think
mean,
so. I
okay.
think he's probably happy.
Let's give it to
though.
him. I think he's happy.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's gonna be. I mean, I think he's gonna be happy with where he wound up.
Yeah,
mean,
I agree.
he's
I'm happy
roughly
with
in
where-
the exact same place that he qualified, right?
Yeah.
Does Blue Jay know he's up?
Blue Jay's up next.
Does OG Dr. Love know he's up? Hey, Bluge. Blue Jay.
Luge, you know you're
Jay.
next. You know you're next, right?
He knew. Blue Jay's on F7, one of the higher
While they get
frequencies.
going, let's do one
Not exactly helpful,
more
but there hasn't
raffle.
been a huge advantage to
Get your raffle
E6
high
is
and low
gonna be
frequencies.
the hard one.
Yeah. Well, that's not even as high as F7.
Take the raffle
Yeah.
ticket. Tell us what you get.
E2 is going to be my channel of choice, followed by F2, E6, F7.
Yeah. Shout out KBD, not Beer Dan.
This is a comment from a while ago, probably talking about some of the installations we have here, but Dan Rogers saying maybe we can incorporate one at the next Booptopia in February. Yes, be on the lookout for that. Every February in Arizona is Booptopia. Such a fantastic event.
Just increased the pilot cap on that as well
Oh,
to 80.
and-
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, 80 pilots next year. It's going to be fantastic. I can't
Production
wait.
level is going to be top notch, just like what you see here.
Right? It's an
Hands
amazing
down.
announcing team, an amazing team of hosts and everything.
Yep.
Booptopia is always an amazing event.
This coming year,
to
hopefully, Jesse.
attend.
I'm
Invitational.
sure we'll.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
making big announcements about it, but I am hosting an invitational. And of course, we're all looking forward to the big race at Tiny Whip International Open, Multi-GPIO.
I'm looking forward to that.
The,
Both of those,
the
actually.
biggest party in FPV. Tiny Whip 10 is going to be open every day, 8 to 5. 8 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Oh, it's going to be great.
I have a feeling I'm going to be in the tent the majority of the time.
You should.
hanging
In
out
fact,
there
I'd
with
love
you.
to get you in on a volunteer pass if you want to help out.
Yes, yes.
Hey, dude. Props to you.
There you
Yes,
go.
exactly.
Top
exactly
10,
what we
baby.
said.
Top 10.
Yeah, and he was happy
Dan
with
Rogers
it.
also says, "Are you kidding me? We all give away whoops at Whooptopia, and the AZ scene is one of the best in the nation. If it's not the best in terms of keeping our competition in the air."
Hands down. Best
Yep.
hospitality, too. I don't know. Colorado's up there.
Colorado's up there,
It's
but
up
like
there.
I know, Whooptopia was one of the very first events that I went to that was on a large scale.
Yeah.
And I walked into that event, and it felt as if I had been there forever. I mean, I definitely got that same feeling here, but I've now known the majority of everybody for a good 2 years. So,
Here we
of
go,
course,
here
it's
we
like
go.
coming
We got-
back to see family all the
All
time.
We got a big
In
launch
Arizona,
happening
I
right
didn't
now.
know
Just a sec,
anybody.
Liz.
Yeah,
And
less
it
than
was
5 here.
amazing.
And
All right,
they
we're
are
off.
off. Let's see.
Oh,
Agilis
Agilis
with a
is
really
down.
rough start.
Yep, AK way out in the front. OG Dr. Love right behind him. Blue Jay down.
Blue Jay turtling.
He's up.
Is he?
He's up.
He's up. Blue Jay back in the action. Going to be a lot harder to make that up, but I just saw OG Dr. Love tip some side of Ghost Branch up there. Meanwhile, AK first place already in the missile silo. And already out of the missile silo.
Iron Man. I think he's going to pick it up, personally.
Yeah, Iron Man is a huge threat to everybody
I
else
would
right
not
now.
mind seeing Agilis just take it from him here and then both advantage so we can see a little bit more racing.
know. I
But
wouldn't
He's got
mind
a
a
lot
bit.
of ground to catch up, though.
yeah.
Because T-Dog's chomping, too.
Well, this is the AK strategy. Bust out.
This is a
Bust out in front. Make everyone chase you. Chill out and see how you're doing later.
Yeah, this is an intense stacked match
Wow.
real early on.
I mean,
OG's looking
this is
really
kind of the
good.
finals, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
But
still
you never
time's
know
not
what'll
coming
happen.
across for
They,
Blue Jay.
they will. I mean, regardless if we have a bad one, they're going to rematch. I mean, we will see a rematch.
Yeah, none of these pilots have losses, right?
Yeah, this is a winning.
AK moves on to his third lap. 28.1 followed by a
AK on that slow
29.8.
one.
Look at that. Agilis with a 29.8 followed by a 27.0. Fastest lap for this heat so far. We don't know
just-
Blue Jay's heats, but we do know
To
that he
fly
is.
like that, where you're just like, I know where I'm gonna go when I come out, and this is gonna be the line, and I'm just gonna do it, and it's gonna happen. It's so tough.
It is
'Cause he's
hard.
like,
Look how close
I know
Agilis
from
is
flying
to
the track that
AK
you-
right
if
now.
you're flying that
AK
fast, you
does
can't
not
see
have,
what's gonna
I'm
happen.
sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Is Agilis on him?
Yes. Oh, and a little bobble
Agilis need to
there.
Finish. Oh, he's way ahead. Okay, he's way ahead.
Yeah, they're gone.
Wow. AK with another perfect dive. So here comes AK bringing around another fat win. Last lap was under 27. There's a 26.3.
Wow.
That spread hasn't
Okay.
had-
Look at that. Agilis 25-4.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
If he hadn't had that
Cannot
bobble right
believe
there,
that.
oh my God.
And that's going to send
There's your
OG
matchup
Dr.
right there.
Love and Blue Jay to the consolation bracket.
I just want to say before they make the announcement, I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to hit the top because I'm pretty sure I picked that perfectly.
AK Agilis,
I think you nailed it.
OG Blue.
But I think a lot of people did. I think you picked the same as others.
Oh, I picked AK Agilis Blue OG.
Yeah, but
And
there it is.
yep,
It's official.
there it is.
Yep.
OG took it by
All right.
just a couple seconds.
You guys watch that leaderboard change.
Yep. All right. I mean, I guess you had it. I was really thinking it was going to be Wes.
I'm way down in
Me
10th
too.
right now, so when
If
they
you're
make
not-
that official, I'm sure I'm going to be leading in points right now.
If you're not playing along at home, you can join us by getting the Hydra app from the App Store or Google Play or whatever, and pick the finishing order along with us. I mean, we're here in person. We know these pilots. It feels like an advantage, but honestly, it's kind of anybody's
in the
game on
bag.
this thing because
Yeah.
if you're betting the same as other people, you're never going to get more points than them.
Right.
Yeah.
We got a
So-
comment from C. Green talking about put it in the bag, AK,
Yes.
Oh, nice.
which
I wouldn't have figured that out.
he is quite doing.
Nice.
It's in there currently.
It is.
Just
All
about.
right, I got to put my bet in for the next
Oh,
race,
yeah.
I think. Ooh, all right.
On E2.
Okay.
Those are our
T-Dog.
on-deck pilots that are going to
Oh,
be
T-Dog's
racing
not
here
going
in
to.
just a
Okay,
few
this is a
minutes.
big one because T-Dog doesn't have his spotter.
What?
Sweet FPV name's been spotting him.
Oh, yeah. He's in
So
there.
this is kind of a change. So I don't know if I want to put my money on T-Dog, which this is a big one. T-Dog's already lost one, so this could be eliminate him if he doesn't perform well.
I'm going to go with T-Dog, Sweet, Dr. Ride, and Chicken.
Okay,
I'm gonna go with
let's do
that.
another
I'm gonna go with
raffle
that.
while they're doing the
Dr.
DVR
Fried Chicken. All right, let's go with that.
review.
Let's see how that plays.
Let's see what that. I hope I'm wrong because I am secretly rooting for
Yeah, I
Chicken
know.
Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
hometown boy.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. He came to our first Whoops in Wonderland and dominated us. I finished fourth, I think, but it was a lot of out of town guys coming. It was fun.
I'm really hoping to make it to number 2.
Yeah. We're already talking about, we kind of want to do the similar Joker lap. We have been talking about it, but on a motorized system where it's just continually going
Love
like a
that.
classic.
Excuse me. I guess it's been a long few days.
Yeah, I've been talking to, actually, Joe Nunez and the Deadlock crew have an iris, so it opens and closes.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Yeah,
I
we're talking about.
like that.
But with it, we've been trying to figure out like what we can do with Alice in Wonderland. I mean, kind of like incorporate the tank. Kind of like how they did here. So we're thinking about doing something like that. We don't know how invested we are in it and the idea.
Exactly.
But,
sometimes you can find a sponsor that might put up for art. You know.
Yeah.
It's
The one
to
that's
find an art sponsor than a
one
prize
that's already
sponsor.
prospective to come down and visit. I like that idea.
Talking about me?
Yeah, I am.
I'm in.
I actually would love to fly the cube.
We got Hydra
We will.
calling
I would
out
love to.
FPV
I'm in
Skittles.
invitational.
No Joker
or
laps.
IO. Yeah. Oh yeah. No Joker laps.
No rule changes. Back at you, Hydra. In the middle of the event. Don't change the rules after qualifying.
Oh, that's an inside joke, I think. Now, everyone
Is it?
knows. I
Maybe
don't know.
we
Is
should,
it?
Maybe we should explain. I'm just kidding, Hydra.
Should we?
I'm just kidding, Hydra. Ask your pilots about that.
Yeah, there you go.
What do we got?
Gather at your watering hole at Blue Force Battleground.
What?
You'll hear all about it.
FPB saying he went all in on the same picks, got them all
Oh,
right.
hello. Right. Let's see where we're at now.
Hey.
Because Zotek's still in it. No, wait, they haven't finished it yet.
Nope. Results are still pending.
All right, Toxic.
Verifying.
Yeah.
Does it say pending?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Joel, I'm so disappointed if you changed verifying to pending.
Finished.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Dr. Ride Sweet Downfish Skittles.
That's this one.
It just says finished, but it's not.
So it doesn't say verifying. Bottom
Nope.
line. I guess I'm just going to make this my official request. I love how you guys verify Hydra.
Thank
You're
you,
so
Joel,
good at
for
it.
all the stuff you do behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, we really should. I wish you could stop by for a stop and chat.
Yeah, I asked him if he was going to come, but he's actually doing a bunch of I think YDSC, right, Joel?
Yeah,
for sure.
They're getting ready to race the go-kart track in the Mall of America.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Someone should Cinewhoop that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
definitely
will.
Cinewhoop that. We need
Joel's
that
all
footage.
over it. Joel's all
we
over
need
it.
that footage.
Or you know who's actually all over it? Jason.
Yes.
Jason's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
Cinewhooping that. Master Cinewhoop
Oh yeah,
pilot.
he's not gonna let that.
Jason Kasevich, Intent to be
Oh,
Human.
yeah. I agree with that.
Oh, special bulletin from Hydra. We verify all the things. Oh, and look, we got a note. We got a note for AK right here. Let's hope he sees this.
AK,
Proud
you
of you,
rock.
son.
My mom.
That's his mom.
He said, "What's up, Ma?"
He said, "What's up?" That's all he said. What's up, Mom?
Always gotta love
Yeah.
mom.
Always.
Always #1 supporter.
I always want to
Joel
tell
said-
people's parents. What?
Joel said, Cinewhoop for sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing more raffles. I always want to tell pilots' parents who don't know how good they are, how good they are.
Ely.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten to do that a couple times where, like, it kind of happened with Blue Jay, actually, where I got to tell his parents, like, your son is a world-class pilot, you know?
Yeah.
He's dead forever. He's speaking of
Hey.
Blue Jay. He's gone dark for life.
Pick another one.
Sad.
That one sucked. Pick another
Hashtag sad.
one. I want people that are here.
Ooh.
Oh, well, you keep that.
We have a very
You
hot
keep
race
that.
next week in the YDSC finals. Vanadium versus Viper round 2.
Is that collegiate? High school versus collegiate?
So,
Is that what that is? Because I didn't know Viper. I know Viper's not in high school, I don't think, right?
I don't know.
I found out yesterday Whitey
Try to
SC
talk
is
to her,
second
Dave.
grade through collegiate level.
Yeah, collegiate. Yeah,
Alright,
I know
the order
that. So
is confirmed.
I've actually been starting our own thing back at
order is
our
confirmed.
school. So I'm
Nice.
working at an elementary school in second through fifth grade. So Jesse, I was going to actually tell you this. I'm planning on buying a Raspberry Pi. I believe I'm going to go for the Raspberry Pi 4, and then put Tiny Whoop Go in it. And I think that we're going to start doing weekly races after we start getting the hang of it.
Awesome,
so but
dude.
that's going to stay at the school. So I'm going to get all that together, put it at the school with just like a beta FPV controller or something for the kids to practice.
Cool.
We've flown for them twice. I actually donated a whole bind and fly for a young gentleman, Louise, if he's watching. I don't think he's watching because it's pretty late.
Just in case.
But he's in the fourth grade, and he won it. And he called me right before we were getting ready to, the day before we left town, and he was like, "I'm having a motor issue." I went over, and he had pulled a wire from his brush motor, and so I dropped off a bunch of motors for him. So he's super psyched to learn how to fly. Yeah, it's awesome.
That's
so yeah,
great.
YDSC, we're going to start doing that next year. So well aware of all that, all the good stuff Hydra's been doing.
That's great.
So I've been talking with Marty a lot.
Alex Zamora in the chat saying, "Wish I was there." I've been thinking that about all my friends, man. I wish that this is the kind of thing anybody could go to with the freedom they want to. After everything that changed during COVID, a lot of people can't just freely travel.
We haven't said it a whole bunch, but this isn't one and done.
Yeah.
Whoop Wars Battleground isn't just Whoop Wars Battleground Denver. It will move on. We do have 2 more stacked up, including the one at Hydra in Minnesota, and also the one up in New Jersey, which I'm looking forward to.
And Whoop races happen hundreds of times more than Whoop Wars Battlegrounds.
Oh,
there
yeah.
are tons of awesome events that you can go to.
Right. There will
with
be
the
events
local
all
community.
over the country.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're getting some quads set up on the line. I see T-Dog.
Be on
I see
the
Dr.
lookout
Ryan.
for Tiny Whoop news. We'll be spotlighting different FPV clubs around the country.
Yeah, speaking of FPV clubs around the country, how about FPV clubs around the world with Tiny Whoop Club Network that we've been working on?
Check out tinywhoopclubnetwork.com if you want to find a Tiny Whoop Club near you. You can check out all these pins on the map. And that's also a place you can get the free simulator, Tiny Whoop Go. With physics that I set up.
I know we haven't been maintaining that. We've been all of us have been kind of busy leading up to this. But I know that there has been a couple that we still need to get in and accept.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
New people added every day, or new clubs added every day. We do have roundtable meetings
once a month.
Once a month, where all of us kind of get together and we talk about what's going to be next in
here
FPV. Here we go, guys.
All right.
Less than 5. Thanks, Scully. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Skullster.
All right.
Excellent launch. That's my kind of launch. First place right now. Who is it?
T-Dog flying.
No, it's not. Maybe he moved into first. I saw him chasing. Yeah, T-Dog.
Yep, no,
definitely
T-Dog.
in
Oh.
Oh, no. He's got to get back up.
He can make that. He can make that. I see Chicken.
Oh.
You okay? I see Chicken Hawk following.
Okay.
Sweet FPV name definitely working his way up in the first place. Dr. Ride in second place right now. Here comes Furby right now, a.k.a. T-Dog, also in the missile launcher. They're working their way down the clock tower right now. We're going to get Sweet FPV name across the line first in front of T-Dog. A little bit of a bumble there on his way through. 33.4 seconds on his first lap. Let's see what we can get. We've also got laps in from Dr. Ride and T-Dog. T-Dog moved his way into second place right before starting his second lap. Let's see if he can... Oh, yeah, he's up in first place right now. T-Dog has already made it back. Oh,
T-Dog's down.
T-Dog
He's
is
stuck.
down and acting like he's stuck. Sweet FPV name cuts that
He's
dive
out.
gate. And look, T-Dog trying so hard to get off his lid. This is a critical moment in this event right now. A big spiral. Still,
There he's back.
and he's back. He's back with a lot of making up to do. Sweet FPV name crosses over.
He's got a motor not
on
working.
lap number 2.
Propeller
The
not spinning.
38.4. Dr. Ride currently in second place with a 38.7.
He's up. He's up.
Oh, he's up. T-Dog is back in.
Here comes Chicken Hawk crossing over on to lap number 3.
Oh, my gosh.
Sweet FPV name having a little bit of trouble, and now Dr. Ride is creeping up on him, challenging the first place position. Sweet FPV name through the dive gate, as is Dr. Ride. Look at these guys. We have a race right now for first place. He's pushing too hard. Check out the race on first place right now. It just went sour. Sweet FPV name had to set her down. Dr. Ride moved up into first place right now. Have I got it wrong? I don't know. I'll address that in a second. I don't know what that's talking about. As far as I know, AK has gotten all firsts.
Yeah.
Shouting out at the chat.
Nope.
Look at Furby flying angry, a.k.a. T-Dog. He stands a chance of actually catching this up. Sweet FPV name is on his last lap. It would have to be a miracle. Sweet FPV name, it's his race to lose right now. Already back in the missile launcher on his last lap. No. Dr. Ride crosses over first. First place. Now Sweet FPV name getting ready to close T-Dog out of this competition. Dr. Ride with first. Sweet FPV name was second place. 38.5 second lap. And T-Dog
in third.
And Chicken Hawk officially knocked out of the event.
Why did Agilis get third?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't either.
I thought it was AK Agilis OG.
Yeah, me
Maybe
too.
we need some verification from
Hydra?
our friend.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought that was a joke, inside joke.
But our friend Dean. Maybe we should get another visit from Dean to explain.
Hey, Dean. Want to do a stop and chat? Okay. Those guys are busy.
Okay. Yeah. They are verifying something.
I mean, I don't think that kind of stuff could slide by with only us noticing. You know? Oh, somebody's trying to get her. That's
so
awesome.
T-Dog went up to Taylor and asked him, is there any reason for
Shout out from
a
Chris
rerun?
Vicky, talking about known AK for 10 plus years since back in high school. Awesome to see him competing at this level. Definitely put in the time and training.
Wow.
Awesome.
I'm sure he's seen that. Yeah, he's running around here.
That's cool. I'll make sure. I'll tell him for you, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, AK's a good guy. Love that dude.
Wow, they're just saying that our biggest sponsor is, in fact, We Bleed FPV. $1,800 put into the prize pool on this event. That is unbelievable.
Please hit up Roof Tech.
I think the total was 31, I believe.
Day.
Probably the verify
So
the number,
they have
but
worked
total
on
would
my
be
properties to
3,100.
Take care of a lot of great stuff, painting, gutter.
There's our sponsors right there. Last time I didn't make it through, so I'm going to go a little faster. Our biggest sponsor is We Bleed FPV. We Bleed.
We Bleed.
Run by my man, Jeff Zotek. Grabowski. We've also got Roof Tech Precision Exteriors. Full Send FPV, of course, we're sitting under the lights of Full Send.
Yes.
We're wrapped up in all the beautiful equipment here at Full Send FPV. One of my favorite tiny whip retails in the world. Hydra and Perspective working together to come up with this incredible live stream so we can share what's happening right here in tiny whip culture with all of you out there in the real world. Owline, Bust a Print, Bison Fabrication, of course, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, and Sir Kitty McMittens,
Yeah,
everyone's favorite logo out there. Come
Shout
on.
out to Jeff G, by the way, also. I know he's not mentioned. And a Jim fam, I believe, that's not pictured either. So shout out to all those guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And all the guys behind the scenes that make this happen.
Yeah, it's impossible to thank everybody.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Sir Kitty McMittens is on there.
I know.
I just love that because he did the logo.
The logo, yeah.
I'm guessing for free. That's his style. He's a generous guy.
That's awesome. Love that dude. He's so funny too. You got to play during quarantine. Got to play a lot of games with Jesse and Sir Kitty. And playing some Among Us with him has been very interesting. You know, that's something that we haven't done as Whoop House. Maybe we should do that tonight. An inner Whoop House thing.
T-Dog. Hard to say goodbye to T-Dog.
Yeah, hard.
Easily could have been on the podium.
Worked really hard for that.
He's not leaving. He's just putting his stuff in his car.
Okay, all right.
You're not leaving, are you? And he's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you better not.
So I don't know if any of y'all over there heard that, but literally T-Dog came up to me. He comes up and he goes, hey, is there any reason to run that rerun that race? I go, I don't know. Is there any reason to run that race? You tell me. He goes, yeah, no. And then walks away. He just wanted to
That's
rerun.
really
But
funny.
anyway. All right.
T-Dog asking if there was any
So,
reason
Matt-
that they could rerun that last race.
I mean, hey, I'd want to find a reason to rerun that race as well. I'd be really disappointed.
Came down to a couple of clutch mistakes.
He did.
Came down to just 2 mistakes. Are we finals? Oh no, he's in the finals. We have one more consolation bracket semifinals, but
Yeah,
AK has a
We
spot
do
in
want to
the
know how
finals.
Achilles got 3rd place.
Whoa. So, yeah, AK already has a slot in the finals, and he has Iron Man in effect. That means when finals finally come around, all he has to do is win 1 race, and the event is over.
Yeah. But what's up with match 11? Hey, Taylor. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're good.
It looks like it has been fixed.
Hey,
AK
look,
in
see,
first,
I got
Achilles in
points.
second,
You got a lot of
OG in third, and Blue Jay in fourth.
Nice.
Which pushes Swifty way up into first place with an increase of 36,008 points.
Heck yeah, Swifty.
Bubbles, that's Miss Connie behind him with 47,339, only behind by like 2,700 points.
Ribbit, you're in 4th.
I am. With Zotex sandwiched in between me and Connie. Ooh, I bet he likes that.
What happened to My Name is Jeff?
I don't know. Where?
7. My name is
Oh,
Jess.
okay,
Is
okay, yeah.
numero siete.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice
man.
job. Nice work.
So it's kind of a competition between the two of
Yeah,
you.
no, Glider G.
Hey, what's up, Glider G?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you guys think in the future
Slade,
Hydra
right?
will have the ability to pick the finishing order of the people who picked the finishing
Ooh,
order?
hey Joel, can you write an algorithm for that?
That one's for free, Joel. That's a freebie.
yeah.
It'll be fun.
Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get one.
Hey guys, look at these pilots.
Oh,
dancing.
Lorenzo.
Oh, this is this is not consolation brag. Wait,
We
what?
got a shout out from Lorenzo Wimpy Dog saying, "Yo, what's up, Liz, Jeff, and Jesse? Y'all doing great. Keeping it interesting
What's up?
between heats."
What's up,
Hope
Logan?
you
If you
got
don't
picks
know
open.
Wimpy Dog, he is an amazing
Picks are
pilot.
open.
This is not. I thought Blue Jay had a loss.
Doctor.
OG has a loss. Does
I
Sweet
think
have a
that I
loss?
think they had developed a
Get into the
Something's
booth.
error, but I don't think that it was a problem.
Well, what's Sweet doing without any losses, flying against everybody that's got losses?
He should be.
I think